Ayan. Di ba nga, walang kasawa-sawang CS. Nandito na naman tayo. Ilang araw lang yung pahinga natin. I'm just Suave. Mamaya kasama ko si MLO and this is Blast Rivals 2. So Hong Kong naman, no? Ang saya naman maging Filipino ngayon kasi ang dami nating Asian events. So hindi natin kailangan magpuyat para manood ng magandang mga CS matches. Pero itong ano natin, no? We have MongolZ back again, which I think recently, no, medyo middling in performance yung mga naging itsura ng MongolZ, no. So titingnan natin today if they can actually find that. On the other side, no, Passion UA, magiging kalaban nila not necessarily the strongest of teams, pero ito yung makikita nating head-to-head for today. Mazinia 1.06 on the rating and Grim with a 1.21. Pero ito nga, no, these numbers for Grim might look good, but that also comes at the cost of when it comes to CS. Ibig sabihin yan, pag ganyan ka mag-pop off, either sobrang baliw mo maglaro or yung teammates mo hindi gumagana and you have to go 150% to actually win a game. So that's not necessarily the nicest thing to see. And as you can see, it reflects sa odds din natin, no? So para sa Passion UA, they will be hard-pressed para talunin yung MongolZ. Not to mention, of course, MongolZ, men. Napakalakas kasi ng MongolZ. Alam niyo naman, despite the fact that they do have a stand-in, or I'm not sure if stand-in pa rin siya today, but we'll have to see. No, kasi even with Control-less, nakita naman natin last IEM Chengdu, grabe pa rin mag-perform yung squad na to. And yun, MLO's here.
Brother, from the Shadow Realm, I come back. And yeah, I just want to double down on the MongolZ. Something that you've mentioned is that pare, when Control-less joined, I thought they were gonna be on an upward trajectory, pero it simply somewhat has gone to a stalemate type of graph para sa kanila. Pero at least this time around, I think it's easier to argue that the MongolZ would perform better. Pero right now, makikita natin if they are better, knowing that they are going against a, sorry to say, but a lesser team.
Yeah, I mean, that's an unescapable fact naman. The reason why, I mean, for sure naman yung mga tao sa chat, they're wondering who the hell Passion UA is. Unless you guys are chronically online watching CS like us. But that also is just an example, pare, kung ano yung track record talaga ng MongolZ versus Passion UA. The reason why you probably don't know these guys is because you don't watch Tier 2, Tier 3 CS. And of course, we've said this a lot about like lower tier teams. There's always an opportunity, no? Diba? When you think about it. Kasi para sa mga laban na ganito, men, dyan nagkakaroon ng opportunity yung mga lower tier teams to actually get better at the game and really get tested. Pero ito yung ating unang mapa, Overpass. This is of course the Passion UA pick. Tira natin if they have anything. And remember, we talked about Overpass being yung Lason map natin for our lower tier teams. We saw it back in quite a few, actually, last few events.
I think it's really nice that we get to see a bit more Overpass now, knowing that a lot more teams are getting used to the old map, pare. Once again, the old map. Pero not yet I have seen that people do the same thing. This time around, though, Techno at the back of site, he gets one Blitz as well. Also, can I just bring up the fact na Blitz, pare, he's a chess player. A professional chess player. He does professional chess on the side.
I mean, yeah, you gotta have two kinds of sports in your life, right? I mean, by the way, just in case you guys didn't know, no, Passion UA, of course, if you haven't been able to tell by the names, that's complexity. But yeah, yung pistol round natin, of course, go ahead and check out our Telegram group chat kung saan meron tayong daily giveaways and more tips and predictions. Go ahead and check out the link in our description and or use the QR code to get a piece of that party. Techno, nice and advanced. Kita niya agad yung mga tao just because he's able to take up that neutral space on my party. And the rest of the team has now reacted in a way that is very becoming, no? Playing with the A1Ss on long range so that you don't get hit by a deagle in the faces Definitely one of the better strats out there.
Yep. I mean, there's a huge difference, pare, when it comes to the pistol rounds. On the other side of the world, they tend to. Oh, you
Oh!
were talking about that. It's the
I
Deagles,
just
pare.
said so.
Yun
I
yung
just
ano, pare, no? They
Hello?
use the Deagles a lot more. Pero pagdating sa South America, it's the Tech 9, pare. Always.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to these pistol rounds, and you know they're gonna be using these deagles, it's always better to play at shorter ranges, which is why, as you can see, Techno died early.
Yep.
Pero okay na naman, may bawi, and that quick little flank din sa may likuran ng Passion UA is able to clean things up before it got worse. No, Techno's faces in his hand. He's like, oh man, I should not have died there. He's like, oh no.
But honestly, it was a good shot.
It was.
It
Yeah,
was
I
a
mean,
good shot. You can't
blame
take that
them
away
for
from
it.
him.
Yeah, I mean it's undeniable. These guys on Passion, they're very, very strong. I mean, come on,
Yeah.
look at the names, man. Holzer, Grim, JT. These guys, they've been pretty good. It's unfortunately NA is NA.
You don't expect them to do a lot of stuff.
Oo.
Pero, ayun na nga.
Oh!
Good opener para kay Gvem. He wants to scale more. They get another kill. Nix as well. He gets a double. Should be an easy plant pagdating dito sa bomb site B natin. A minute and 25 and HE looking to deal a little bit of damage. That they do. But not enough. Pare, 11 points of damage para sa kanila.
No.
2v5 and not sure if they could really go for this.
Damn, what? They have a smoke. So 910's gonna go for this. Let's see if he can get any kills. Gets oh, what? Hello.
Let's go.
What are you? Yep, that's it. That was gonna be the decision maker of whether or not they could go for the retake. So there you go, 910 makes an attempt, takes down Nix, but the trades are there. Good little post plant for Passion. I gotta say, man, Holzer's his mustache, so funny. Oh boy,
Holzer
talked
without
about,
his mullet, pare, is so different.
without the mullet has turned into every 30-year-old white guy in the suburbs, you know.
Yeah. He looks,
Wearing
he
the
looks
shorts
like
and riding like a Ford Ranger or something. Yeah,
you just know he has a truck.
yeah.
Okay, I'm not sure if I can say this, but he does look like that guy from the other Bang Bang who was in Optic. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
His
Oh,
name is
no.
basically an onomatopoeia.
Okay, 19. Oh,
Oh.
no, Grim. Oh, Grim. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Safe
Still
passage,
unaware
too.
of his positioning, man. It's unfortunate. Straight into the river Styx it is. And
Techno?
Tech out. No way. No shot. Oh.
Never mind. But this is huge.
Yeah.
This is a good position for him.
Yeah, if he's looking in the right direction. But he's not.
Nope.
910. Okay, there you go. Of course, it has to be 910. It has to save their booties. Catches JT here. Kavem. Mazinho with the info. Oh, no. What? Not even a real fight, apparently, pare.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
Passion.
they're just on
What?
point. 9-10
Yeah.
and Mazinho for this round. It's good showing, Mongols.
I mean, I'm not surprised. They're probably pissed that they lost how they did back in IAM Chengdu. But again, you know, it was a really good run. Hindi natin
It was.
pwedeng ipagkaila sa kanila na Passion UA. First time we're seeing them under this new banner, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So I don't know. There really shouldn't be a reason for them to underperform, other than the fact that they're just NA, and unfortunately, NA Counter Strike is there's
There's not much
one
to be said about any Counter
Yeah.
Strike.
Yeah, I mean, we had the Austin Major. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay,
One
there
thing you
go.
can say about any Counter Strike is that it's any Counter Strike, and that's pretty much it.
Totoo naman. Yan nga,
Oh.
shoutout sa inyo mga gising pa lang ngayon, no?
Good
Masarap
morning.
ang almusal natin dito, pare. Counter-Strike for breakfast and for lunch. So, I hope you guys had your breakfast. Almusal ka na ba, Polo, or bagong gising ka ba?
I just came from work.
Oh, right. You just came from work.
Yeah. Straight to CS, you know? Exactly what I want for breakfast. Technically, Technically, dinner.
Technically dinner, technically
Yeah,
dinner. Just to
yeah.
cap off the day with some nice, beautiful counter strike.
Of course. Shoutout nga pala dyan, syempre. Shoutout natin si Direk. Idol. Direk, good
Yan!
morning. Kumain ka na ba, Direk? Dili pa man. Oh!
Ay, JT. Nice shot kay Controllers. Masyadong spicy siya doon. But, again, like, it's all good, man. Problem is, you can't let them run away with these rounds. So, yan nga, my free gun upgrade para kay Blitz. Who just decides to pick up, you know what, Controllers, you're dead. I'm gonna pick up your gun. Passion for that first point of contact. Or decided to alleviating pressure on the B side of the map. Now going out through mid. Traveling towards
Blitz.
Blitz! Ang tingin, pare!
Ingat ka.
Yay! I do like the approach to taking the map space by Passion, no? They go
It's
here, they
not
back off, you know, it's confusing to say the least, which is great if you're on the T side. Unfortunately, they continue to walk into the same problem as earlier in the round. But if they can do this with actual rifles on and actually get the timings right, then it would be good. No, kumbaga, there's a nice little skeleton of what has to happen, but it has to be executed at a better level para sa kanila. No? Kasi as at least for right now, no, those rotations, I think they're a little too fast to change their approach after the initial point of contact. And because of that, no, Mongols haven't really had the time to fall off yung mga angulo na hinahawakan nila, which is why, you know, it was so easy for Blitz. He's in the corner of his eye na may tao dito sa may ilalim, and then they're over here. Okay, that's it.
I'll give you 4 letters. Just so and I think it's easy for you to guess. But I'll say it anyway. NACS. But hey, they're back, right? They're back here at Blast.
To be fair, I mean, it's
Season
always
0.
nice to see Holzerk and Grim back.
Yeah,
on
of
the
course. They always bring a lot to the server, pero yun nga ang problema. It seems like they've always been hit by that kind of wall that that C9 has surpassed, that in which we have never seen before ever again.
Man, the terror call-out is insane out of nowhere. But I mean, that's the thing. Complexity, ever since Elite has left this team, they
died
once
down.
again they just become back to the normal NACS. There is a shortage in NA talent in CS that can be tawag dyan, no? That can be reformative of the scene in NA. And that's because every other team
What is
has
happening?
the NA talents, man. They've all
Dude,
left the country.
They're still at 100 HP. Never mind, Controllers falls. Pero with that amount of bullets flying in the server, surely he would have done more damage. But Grim, he gets another. Double kill for him, has to end it with an ace. Nasa kanya naman yung bomba de suave. But how much can he really do?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, situations like this is where NACS does excel, no? The X factor. Unfortunately, I think Grim is the X factor, so to speak, for this squad. But yun nga, we go back to talking about NACS as a scene that needs X factor, one that doesn't necessarily have all the protocols to consistently do it. They consistently need an X factor. Yun nga yung kulang sa NACS. And again, we go back to sinasabi natin kanina, yung mga players that are could help NACS na maging mas complicated, so to speak, no, mas reformative. They're gone. They're in other teams, right? Elite
Other
is
games.
gone. They're in other games. They're in other teams in CS as well, which is really funny. We remember back in the Austin Major, where, what was it? Elite on Liquid, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think he was on Liquid at the time. Wasn't he at FaZe? Or was it a different tournament that I'm thinking about? I think he was at FaZe.
It's either FaZe or Liquid, one of those two teams before he ended up in his current team. But basically the whole point is that yun nga, yung mga teams, mga players rather, that are there for CS in NA are unfortunately not affiliated with NA teams. So there has to be a pipeline of talent kasi And yun nga, balik na naman tayo sa usapang Tier 2 CS. There's not a lot of Tier 2 CS teams in NA as well, which means that there's less development for the scene. Which is,
Yeah.
ano siya, parang parallel, no, sa Asian CS natin. But, hey man, at least we have MongolZ.
Yeah, that is true. Also, there's TYLOO, there's Lin Vision, which
TYLOO,
isn't
Lin
too bad.
Vision.
Plus, there's Chinggis Warriors as well, in which they have been rising every now and then. But we need a little bit more activity. Pero I love the fact that you brought up Tier 2 because it set me up for this, pare. Did you see the news?
There's a lot of...
Kadian, pare, is on OG.
What? Excuse me. When is
The
last time
Danish
I saw OG?
over
I think
IGL.
I think I saw the last time I saw OG was in the freaking Paris Major, brother. What?
They were on the Austin Major and they fell down stage 2. I think, if I remember
Baka hindi ko
correctly.
na-cast yung match ng OG.
Yeah.
ng Austin Major. I think iba tayo ng schedule niyo. But yeah, man. I mean, OG known
Wait,
more
weren't
for
we
their
partners in the Austin Major?
There were some days yata na hindi. Or there were some days na nawawalan ako ng connection.
That's fair. But still, man, Kadian on OG, I think it's something that OG needs. His expertise for sure. And he's back, apparently. On tier 2, though.
Yeah, man. It's been a while since we saw Kadian. Oh, if he fumbled that would have been so funny, but he didn't. So 9-10 gets Kibam. But it's a 2v3. Controllers is here. Smoke's a little bit late, but at least they have the smoke up just long enough. Oh, smoke up.
Oh.
It's a little bit too far. Wala siya nakita. 9-10 in dangerous angle. If he gets picked up from the right side here, he's gonna be bitch slapped. Oh, there you go. Halzer takes him down. Control is run for the hill. There you go. Second round now, eventually, para sa Passion UA. Took a little bit of a while, pero at least they found something. And remember, mga chong, mga kaibigan, mga tropa, this is the Passion UA map pick.
Yep.
There's just something about CS that when it's an N8 team, we cannot avoid just telling everyone it's NA.
Yeah. I mean, it's NA, so... But hey, like you said, they do get themselves a second round naman para dito sa sarili na ng map pick. But, they're going against Mongols. And sure, they're playing with controllers in which, honestly, as we were talking about, they have been on a somewhat upward trajectory and then naging somewhat stagnant. Now, I think Mongols just needs a little bit more time, seeing that Senzu has been a part of the roster for the longest time, and now they just had to replace him due to personal issues. Pero yun nga, we just need a little bit more. Pero diba, they still made playoffs. And that's something to say, especially when you're playing with someone new.
Yeah. And that means that, of course, yung protocols and the system that Coach Mara have been able to put together
just works so well.
Control. Yeah, they work so well that you can just slot in. Similar to the Austin Major, when Simple slotted in sa phase, because he's have a working system.
Yeah,
it's easy. He goes in, he does whatever the role needs to be done, and they work out. It wasn't bad from phase. They had a decent run in Austin, and yun nga, this is why CS needs these kinds of things with Nick. Oh, Nick. What? Naglalaro sila ng Among Us, pare.
Where's the system?
I don't know what the hell, man. But hey, it's moments like this that make it very funny. And again, yung mga X Factor, yung mga risk-taking plays from NA are really what characterize the region of North America. Right? Okay, thank God. I was worried he was gonna miss that one. There you go. 2 para kay Grim. And another round for Passion UA. More they can get here, the better it's gonna be for the second half, knowing that definitely...
you can say it's city-sided.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's definitely leaning towards city-sided. I wouldn't say it's that much of a city-sided map as like, say, Nuke, but it's definitely leaning towards the city side. So they're gonna want to get 6 rounds, 5 rounds here para hindi masyadong mahirap yung kailangan nilang i-come back dito. Now that they actually have the guns up and somehow Grim is starting to hit his shots again, thank God. Ozark has really not had the chance to shine so far here on the oh Grim. Oh.
I like this
There you
adjustment though from Passion UA because this time around they're not letting Mongols have that room to breathe. I mean, it's something that pretty sure they're gonna have to find an answer sooner or later. But so far, it has been the band-aid for not letting the Mongols run away with the lead, and I think they should be
Yeah.
very well happy with this. And as we were talking about, CT-sided nga naman to. So this being their map pick, I think they're just holding on to the first half, seeing na okay, we just play a better CT.
Yeah, that's true. I think Passion UA, at least no, once they started speeding up and not overthinking really yung map natin, that's when they started winning, no?
Yeah,
When
exactly.
they tried to do it slow, I think they let Mongols play their own game. And that's the thing, no? If you're NA or any CSD for that matter, no, you need to play your own game. You can't let your opponents control how the game is played. Otherwise, your plan is not gonna happen. And
Hindi
that's
talaga.
exactly what they did here, man. They went full 0 to 100 speed, no, to get inside of that B site. And if they continue to do this for the next couple of rounds, I wouldn't be surprised if they can equalize yung 6-6 natin.
The question is, will the Mongols find an answer fast enough? Cause okay, we were hoping for a better round, but they started off with a smoke. We're just not gonna talk about that. A minute and 35. They threw a beautiful HE, getting the Mongols off of that boost play. Pero control is aggressive position. Nakakuha naman ng isa in Grim. Quick on that trade, and it should be another fast round para sa kanila. But the adjustment, Nix though, good position, but Vizinho expects it. Quick pivot, but Grim another one. How does he get a second?
Counter flash. No one saw anything. Beautiful stuff. I love CS. Blitz. Oh, he's gonna do it. No plan just yet. Oh, 9-10 gets burned. What is going on? Hello, good morning. What is happening?
Huh?
What a round from Passion UA. Not the most beautiful round, but it
What a
worked.
round nonetheless. Oh man, how do they keep finding these? Are they sleepy? Mongols? Question mark.
Why? I
They've
mean,
completely fallen asleep on the wheel, pare. That should not have happened. 9-10 in the flames. What was he trying to do?
yeah.
But that was a good flash.
It was a good flash.
If
I
we
do
can
think
see us, they can see us.
Tama naman, no? If I can't see you, you can see you. What? I don't know, man. Hey, it worked. Like, both teams just fumbled a bunch of utility at the same time, which is pretty funny. It does happen to the Mongols quite a lot, no? Binabawi na naman sila usually ng firepower nila in the system when util doesn't go well, like that molly over there. But
that was intentional. It's supposed to stop the smoke. That's why the smoke popped there. So it doesn't block monsters. So it's really nice. But I think they threw a smoke earlier instead of a molly,
Yeah.
and it hit the rock or like the wall. Also, can I just say this game feels like the blind leading the blind? Like, what the hell is happening right now?
I don't know, man. What are we watching Premiere right now? What's happening?
It's
Like,
a game of Face It.
It looked decent earlier, and then Mongols and Passion UA just turned off their brains, and that's what's going on right now.
Yep. Apparently.
Blitz, run, Paba ng pasensya. Let's check. Okay, there you go. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. What did I tell you? What?
They turned off their brains. It's what you said.
What is going on? It's like somebody called out that, hey man, let's all turn off our brains. Let's play some Face It. Let's play some Premiere, you know?
Yeah. You know, hell,
It's
let's
like
play some
both the squads
competitive.
are just grinding their weekly, yung weekly freebies. It's like that's
Yeah,
what's
for
happening
the
right now. What the
crate.
hell?
Oh, it's halftime already. Hey, and we ended on a 6-6 half, mga kaibigan. Honestly, I can't even say one team has the momentum, pero that's
What momentum?
yeah, exactly. Let's blast rivals. We'll come back after this quick break.
Shiro. Up close on the ramp, smoke. One no scope to his counterpart. A headshot onto Senzu. It is overkill for Shiro as he's trying to take control of the last couple of rounds. But Blitz has got the answer. It's 2 headshots back from Sandwich.
11-5 for the Mongols.
We saw Mao's embarrass Vitality on the second map of that semifinals, but we thought to ourselves that was the team who has the most reps against Vitality. The one that was slowly piecing together some kind of comfort zone. No comfort whatsoever. 9-10 hits another.
He doesn't miss.
Shots. And so this space dries up. He will do it all if he has to. As the others fall for him, no help is coming for Vitality. 9-10. Another testament to the strong utility. Remember the last time that Mongols tried to hit up this A site, it was that Saiwu short side ROPS in apps defense that just pushed forward and attacked at the right time. Again, they're trying to change it up. Great kill from Mzinho.
2, that's the whole site.
That's what they needed. M4 for the player over in pit.
That one buys him some time towards short, but Mzinho, he's gonna have to do so much here.
Trying to go for the reposition, trying to find that timing. They hear the feet burning.
No way.
No way. The rest of them still just leaning back. Hades and Hunter getting those responses as the CT sign up for fights. They've given it right back over. A delayed attack out from Hunter gets him a triple. Techno 4K on the rebuttal. Able to get into cover. Able to spray down all 3.
So na-realize ko lang na slightly different yung pa-music ng Blast ngayon. There's a little bit more oomph to it, no?
Yeah,
Parang
it's nice.
mas dramatic siya. Pansin ko lang, no? Dramatic?
But yeah, I actually like their current upgrade, I guess. It sounds very similar, pero ang ganda nung oomph, as you've mentioned.
Yeah,
pero,
yeah. It's the
yeah.
same, but it's a little slower. It's a little bit more heavy. Oh, sir, yon! That's what we've been looking for, no? Yung mga ganyan mga scenes out of Holzer. Holzer has been very reserved nung first half natin, which is, yun guys, it's not something that we would necessarily want to see, knowing the Passion UA, or basically this roster, that's, form of complexity roster, they thrive, or they survive more on just being a little bit more being more willing to take these.
Him without a
Yung first half
mullet
natin,
looks
nakita mo
so
kung
weird.
gaano kabagal yung yung galaw ng Passion UA kanina. And ultimately, it did not go too well. I mean, it was passable, no? 5 is not bad. But
Yeah.
on your own map pick, you'd expect maybe at least a 6, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, they're going against the Mongols, so they have proven a lot for themselves. And Passion UA, they're looking to get a little bit of momentum. Pero that being said, this time around, I think this is a better chance. Though Nyx, a little exposed, doesn't hit a shot. On all angles, you have to be careful, pare. And the Flames to your left just secures his skill. And that's double for Blitz. 20 seconds left, and the bomb will be uncontested. Ngayon, naka-Optimus naman na tayo. And the smoke will just buy a lot of time para wala silang kit. This should be an impossible round para sa kanila unless the Mongols completely give it on a silver platter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Maybe. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Oh,
GT?
1v2. And Blitz is low. And he's the one on site. Never mind. He doesn't even get hit by a bullet. He just executes JT there. And that's not a good sign, but again, we talked about this map being CT-sided. Yes, this is complexity. Yes, these guys are experienced, but they just don't look good right now on their own mapping. Unfortunately. No.
Yeah, I feel like this should be the last salt to sprinkle into the meal of NACS, pare.
Uh-huh.
They just need to season their gameplay.
But they're white. White people don't season their food.
Exactly my point, Suave. Exactly my point.
Oh, God.
Oh man, I had to prep that joke. I had to cook it up with seasoning, mind you.
Mind you, I mean, these guys are they're Americans, you know, the land of boiled chicken. Anyway, back to the game.
What was that? What was that flash? Mizenio was exposed.
I don't know why Grim was.
What? What?
Bro backed off. He had the.
He wasn't
3
flashed,
kills.
right?
He did not want to take that fight. No, apparently not.
Mizenio was completely flashed. Was he? I mean, was Grim flashed as well? I don't think he was.
I think Grim was half flashed, but he still should have been able to see the target. Oh, might be a good read. I say might because Holzerk is here with a freaking scout and there's too many people close to him. Oh, he's one, and there you go. Grinder? No, never mind. It might not be.
Let me get a bomb plant.
Nothing much to say about this round. It's just the classic Mongols pop, no? They woke up and then suddenly there's 5 people in front of you. Wala ka na mabaril. Di mo na alam kung sino yung babarlin mo at all.
I'm still on that duel from Grim. And then he re-peaked. And then he was completely flashed. So,
okay. Hear me out.
Okay.
Hear me out. Passion UA had some hot pot last night and it's not sitting well with their stomach.
I see. And the Mongols had the same thing, but they're Asian, so they're used to it. Makes total sense. I get it now.
Yeah, there's a funny story. We were in China earlier this year coming to Ronnie Sneaky.
Yeah.
One of the English casters on the English desk actually went out for hot pot.
Tell me
And the
about
day after, bro was late to our call time because he was on a toilet.
toilet run?
Because of the because of the hot pot.
Yeah. I say Andy. Welcome to season food. Right? Back to the server. 9 to 5 tayo. Actually, I was wrong. I thought it was 6-6 earlier. I guess it was 7-5. Then that's 2 rounds in a row para sa Mongols, and now they're just gonna keep on running away with it. This is an aggressive defense though, an HE sa paa. Control-less, good entry, but doesn't hit the shot. Now 9-10 has the information, hits one, sends him home in the box, and can he get another? But he just can't. Mizenio quickly on the trade. But how do you say his name?
Mazinho?
Kim.
I have no idea.
Kevin?
Kevin?
Can we call him Kevin?
Kevin? That's a
Kevin.
very white name. I think it works.
Kevin? Kevin?
That is possibly the whitest name I've heard all day. I don't think I know anyone named Kevin, in fact. That's... Wait. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, still is white though.
It's just that it's an NA team. So people always come up with a joke. Mazinho, hey! Okay, there you go. Magandang timing para sa ating flank. Finally around for the NA affiliated squad. Unfortunately, even if you're not from NA, if you're on an NA squad, you will be made fun of. So,
Yes.
yeah.
The NA watch. What you get? KVM. I'll just call him KVM. Sounds better.
AVM. Ano yun, kavidiman dyan.
Yeah, pretty much. Would you rather have KVM or Kevim? You'd rather have KVM, right? Sounds cooler than Kevim.
It does sound cooler, but it's 3 sounds instead of 2, no?
That's true. I can call him Kevem.
Oh boy. Gandang
Also,
sight galing kay Grim. That
If
little
you think about it, pare, does the name start? If you say Kevem, it starts at the back of your mouth. It ends at the front.
Yes, it does.
It's like the word crisp,
Crisp. Mhm.
right?
You know what? Crispy. Some crispy fried
Oh.
chicken in the morning. Ooh,
Not boiled.
not with skin
Yeah.
and
Seasoned.
seasoning. Oh my. Yeah, actually, Fashion UA may be overcooking it. They pushed out onto short, wherein everyone else is on long. So Holzerk also reveals his hand that he's holding an op. But also, they have to fully commit here. Holzerk is running the other direction. They have seen nothing.
So it's
That's
Grim.
an overrotation, buddy. There's not even any pressure from Mongols. Oh, no, surely not, right? Surely not.
The execute come in, Grim just dropped. They
Grim
don't have
just
short
dropped,
control
yeah.
though, pero naman si Controles, so it's a proper chance for them. He just has to check. 20 seconds.
JT.
Bomb isn't contested at all.
Nope, 0. Up. Okay, control is now nose. And like we said, bomb's gonna be going down in on. Oh,
Oh!
What?
The Deagle?
the Deagle hits him, not the up from 9-10. He just wanted to shoot between the legs. Second shot here, 1-for-1, 3v3. Uh-oh, retakes coming in. Mazinho has to come. Blitz out through long.
He's so
and
far.
It's not planted for them right now. Oh, whoa. Passion
Why is he
UA.
at long?
They need this. Yeah, it's not planted for him in any way, shape, or form. So, yeah.
What?
Like we said, when it comes to NA to win, they need to embrace the chaos.
Hindi, just Mave, ito yun ah. He's playing chess. he
Bro, just
he
stabs
predicted
out, pare.
10 moves into the future.
Pipindutin
That's
niya
why
yung
he's at
tab.
long.
Yeah. He has to check.
He was the bishop in that round. But why the Rapra? I still don't get it for Blitz. It wasn't planted for him. They had complete control of sight. And they took down JT on the flank as well. I guess he was a little bit worried that there was a little bit more flank coming in from Passion UA. This time around, it's not going to be a flank, seeing how the space is completely in favor of Passion. So question is,
yeah.
will they be able to get through play round? That's one down. Mizinho, magiging shooting range na nandito para kay Kevin. And for A1S though, doing a sizable damage. He gets his third. Tas nag-iisa na lang si Controllers with 11. Hits, oh, that's 9-8.
There you go. Yung sinasabi nating city-sided overpass na inaasahan dito ng Passion UA. Again, this is their own map pick. They needed a way to stabilize, and it seems that they finally have stabilized at this point. And TC, after a short while, is finally smiling. Bro was not having a good time before this round. But it seems that they finally found their groove. No, Holzerk is hitting his shots. JT finally functioning as the lurker for this squad as well, no? And yeah, it's finally working out, no? Kasi I think towards the earlier part ng first half natin, si Grim lang talaga yung nagpa-function dito sa Passion UA, and everyone else was very quiet. No? But
The hot pot
for
has set in.
yeah, finally, no? Baka si Grim yung pinili niyang flavor ng soup is yung mushroom flavor lang, no? Hindi yung spicy.
Oh, mushroom doesn't have anything.
Except mushroom, obviously.
Yeah. And salt, maybe.
Yeah. Salt,
I hope.
some MSG. You know, not water.
Cornstarch.
Where are we going? Where are we going? You keep going back to this unseasoned food joke. Oh, should have seen that. Yep, they do see it. What the hell? JT might have a timing. Oh, ganda na timing here. Holzer, they all peak at the same time and also 1v1, but Grim is very low, buddy.
There's plenty of time for Techno to actually just recover the bomb. It's free
Is
route.
Grim just walking
Anywhere.
to heaven? Right? Walking to heaven. Oh,
Sees the head. Missed the smoke.
still embarrassing for Techno. He should be able to plant, no problem. Dito na? Hey,
Oh,
there
that
you
was
go.
close.
Bro played aim lab with Grim.
You know, it's so hard to actually just like throw that smoke running. It's easy to miss. It looks
It
so
is.
easy, but it's easy. It's really easy to miss. It's like that heaven spot on a site. You think
Yeah.
you have it on point, but nah. It's just a little bit off the mark.
Yeah.
So stretching pa si 910, medyo inaantok.
Yeah, antok. Time out for... Wait, this is a passion timeout?
I think
I
so.
did not-
Yeah.
Interesting. I was convinced it was gonna be a MongolZ timeout. Although to be fair, they're doing pretty well. They're still in the lead actually after that round, so fine.
Yeah,
So to
but they
speak.
won the round.
They did.
Yeah.
3 more rounds dito para sa MongolZ. Be able to win this. On the other side of the coin, Passion UA, kailangan nila ng dalawang round para habulin ang MongolZ. So, gonna be hard pressed here. Economy not exactly in the best position right now, but it's a Passion UA. They lose this round, they will be at a half buy on the next one. And that's not something you want to happen, JT.
Good
And then a
flash.
flash galing kay Grim, man. Perfect timing as well on the peak galing kay JT. Finally
came from
looking
B.
like an actual team. Oh. Uh-oh. Control is... Oh, the nade almost got him.
Control was like, move! Move! Get 5 HP.
Let me have, man.
Minute. Natitira para sa ating Orasan. They're setting up dito papuntang A, but slowly scaling once again down A long and completely giving.
Mezinho? Mezinho has to catch something here to maintain pressure
He
sa
has.
Passion UA. Just to keep them guessing, no, para hindi mag-rotate over yung mga Passion UA players over towards A. Holzrick is not aware here. Medyo risky. Mezinho has to check. Papan sila ng
He's not
pasensya.
scaling.
Rim? Look for the one, not the second. Mezinho, yun nga, perfect timing para sa kanya. Picks up the op. And now, Kavem is going to be coming in from behind them, which, again, Mezinho is taking control of flank duty. Oh, timing. Saan magkakitaan ni Kavem dito? Oh, no! Gotta be careful. You got to be careful, pare, especially on the retake like that, knowing na outnumbered kayo. Every angle has to be checked. That's another round netted para sa MongolZ dito. Whatever the pressure was para sa Passion UA kanina, it has probably doubled at this point. I mean, dude, these early round fights are great para sa kanila. The problem begins when it comes to the mid-round. Papansin mo, medyo one-dimensional yung itsura ng Passion UA dito. Whether or not it's the T side or the CT side, no, medyo one-dimensional talaga nagiging itsura. And unfortunately, that's not gonna cut it if you want to play in the big league.
You need a little bit more flexibility. Or versatility. That's the word I'm looking for. Now, wanna give it a little bit more to them, but he does get taken care of. He does. do a lot of damage. 11 HP na lang para kay 9, 10, 21 on Techno. So, despite Passion being down a man, they could easily hold on. Never mind, they had pistols. I just noticed that.
Yep. But, 910 and Techno, napakababa ng HP dito. Tamang pitik-pitik na lang. They
And
are
they're
going for a
going B.
gamble stack on B, which might be a perfect call, in fact. Oh, timing. Big. Revealing it. No one else is going to be making noise to make it seem like they are outnumbered on the site. Mazinho, good for what? But Nyx is there for the trade. They're going to try to pick that up. Unfortunately, walking right into 910, who was expecting that. That's going to be the call ngayon for sure para sa Mongols to go over towards A. Medyo malayang panggagalingan lang ni 910, but that also means that there's more time para sa Mongols na kunin yung space. Push possibly all the way into spawn, maybe all the way into heaven. As you can see, it's probably already a save call para sa Passion UA.
What are they saving? They can
Because,
pick up
I mean, it's map
UA?
point. No?
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't say, I hate to say it, but expected, I guess.
Yeah.
If we end on a 13-8, it would be just a standard complexity game, no? Where you think they're gonna win it and then they don't. Like they just slowly lose control over the game habang tumatagal. Ang nakita naman natin yun, no? And the same thing again. Same thing. Nice early round plays, bad mid-round calling, which results in a round loss again in the game. Olzerk is hunting for maybe an exit frag here. Does not get anything. Extra money pa para sa Mongols, no? Kumbaga pinabaunan pa. And here we go. Another map point para sa Mongols dito.
Honestly, there's not much that Passion can do. I mean, that's how the game has felt for, or at least nung nag-second half.
Okay, to be fair, yeah, the first half felt like Mongols were playing, and then later on, bago tayo mag-halftime, everyone turned off their brains. And then,
Yeah.
nagkaroon tayo ng comeback in form from Holzerk and Grim. But now, wala eh, nawala ulit. Wala yung momentum ng NA. And again, it's is it not a classic NA characteristic to be momentum-based?
I mean, I couldn't agree more. The thing is, right now, the momentum that they're looking for is something that's so far to reach, knowing that
Yeah.
the Mongols, man, they're always so consistent with dictating the pace of the game, in which I think of all teams right now, they are one of, if not the best at controlling the pacing of the round. They can easily play it fast, assuming they can hit their shots, but they're so good at playing it slow as well.
Yeah. That's the thing,
Anyways.
Mongols have really evolved fast yung high-octane play. Oh, Mazinho.
He was fixing his hair.
He was fixing his hair, brother. Do they check? Okay, there you go. There is hope para sa Passion UA. It's a 2v4. Surely they win this. Kaso medyo malaya yung paggagaling ng mga ibang larong teammates dito. 9-10 will take first contact here. Aggressive with the off. Watson cannot get the kill. And JT Holzerk following through. DC's just happy they're not dead yet.
Let's go, NA!
Yes, sir.
You know the game is chill kapag nakaupo lang talaga si Coach Mara. He's like,
You know the game,
you
yep.
guys got this. Come on, boys.
Yeah.
Let's give me a
Parang-
fast game.
Timeout from Mongol. There you go. Ito na yung closer timeout ni Coach Mara.
Yung muna, merong speech sa dulo.
Oh, tama.
What do you say? Come on, boys. I just want to have my tea.
What is a classic Mongolian like food? You know what, I've actually wanted to go to Mongolia. Para siyang I feel like it's an interesting place to go. Interesting place to be.
Actually, I agree. They seem like very chill people.
Yeah.
Talk about CS.
talk about CS. They play CS 1.6 in computer shops out there.
Yeah. They still do.
Yeah, they still do. Kung di ako
Also,
nagkakamali, actually, yun, hindi ba yun yung origin story ni na Mazinho yata?
mhm.
Mazinho's grandmother bought him a PC because he was always playing out in the computer shops. Something like that.
Yeah. Also, a little bit of if you guys aren't following Mongols or specifically C910, brother had to travel
He did.
hours.
For
He was
every
completely
practice day.
broke. For this was before he was on the Mongols, pare, before he
Yeah.
got noticed. He had to win the tournament just so he had money to travel back home. If he didn't win, he would have stayed there. But that's how good he was.
Yeah.
He won the tournament.
But we'll see if they can win this one, no? Right now, it's a 3-round advantage. Para sa Passion UA, Halter gets the first, not gonna get the second, but Grim is there for the trade. He's there for the trades. Blitz, now left alone, caught from behind, tamang backstab lang para sa mga natitirang members ng Passion UA. And now, it's only 2 more rounds para habulin, para maka-OT tayo sa map 1 natin.
If this goes to OT, this would be the funniest thing. Off of that timeout, mind you.
Yeah, it would truly
Coach
be.
Mara would be mad. Come on, boys. They should have a little bit more cash in the bag para dito sa Mongols. Pero we've got to be careful now. Ayun, never mind. Gonna give Passion a chance at an OT. Round number 23, maganda muna tayo with the pistols. Pero eto na nga tayo for Passion. They should be very well happy with this. We're not gonna see any upgraded pistols, nothing whatsoever. Except Kai Mizinho, who has 7 HP. And
Yep.
surely they don't lose this, right? Passion? They don't, right?
Surely not.
Mm-hmm. But they are holding on.
They are. You can see it's a full save para sa Mongols dito. Para fully armed sila in the last round of regulation. Here comes the flash. Not a single kill. Oh, yep. There you go. Last round of regulation. Malalaman natin kung mag-OT tayo kaagad or mabilisan lang to. We'll see.
The game has felt fast.
Yeah, it's pretty fast.
So what's the call here para sa Mongols? Do you play for another slow round? Or do you flip a switch and play fast? But that being said, it doesn't seem like we're going to be seeing any of a difference. Meanwhile, Halzer, good boost play. Kaso hindi siya tumama. Tries to compensate with the HE but doesn't pick that up. Minute and 35 and a good position here para sa Mongols. Controllers though, despite being in connector so many rounds, we have seen him lose that fight time and time again. But Mazinho catches Kavem. Question is gonna get a second. He does! JT though, spots an exposed Mazinho, backs away. 3v3.
Heck no.
What?
Ooh, he was ready for it. And that's where the spice comes from para biglang si JT now at 20 frags.
Crazy.
Just took him a while na gumana na yung engine niya. Finally, it does. Not to mention Grim as well, no? 17 and 14 currently. Grim not gonna be playing here with the AUG inside of the site, looking for this opportunities. Yes, he gets one, but 910 is down. And it's OT. One of the
Yeah.
most anticlimactic OTs we've ever seen. But it's OT nonetheless.
First game of Blast Premier Hong Kong 2025. We go to OT. Pare
Yep.
Passion UA going against the Mongols. Would have expected this game to be a whole lot closer, but hey. We go to OT, boys. And a chance
Yeah.
for Passion to win their own map. Oh, also, you mentioned a few rounds back that NACS is very momentum based, so they might have found their momentum, and the X factor is definitely there.
Yep, that is for sure. It's hard to make them stop once they do get started. We've seen that before many
Yep.
times. This version of Passion UA or yun nga, no, yung newly named as Passion UA. Now that Competitive has let go of their CS roster is unfortunately walking into their deaths. So, oh boy. JT, gandang timing coming in from behind. Muzinho here with the wall bangs to keep their man advantage. Pero, problema ngayon para sa Passion UA, di nila alam kung saan magagaling yung mga kalaban nila dito. HongKong, very risky move. Oh no, they're not expecting him. Catches Techno, equalizes again. Only a one-man advantage now for MongolZ, and Grim cannot get the kill onto Blitz. Now it's HongKong who has to hold on here alone, running straight into it. Spots out one. Nice little nade to get him off the angle. The flash as well to get him out of dodge. And the push. Oh, the push is falling on deaf ears. Now it's a 1v2. HongKong, 35 HP. I don't know what the hell Blitz is cooking here, but they're still gonna be going for it.
He's playing chess, Giuseppe. That's what the man is doing. He's playing chess, runs away to the other side of the map in hopes that he goes to save. But I think I was trying to go for that heaven play, but once again, he wants to go for a jog, friend. He wants to go for a jog. Get that 10,000 steps in. For the Mongols, they get their first round here on OT. An advantage to be had for sure. Question is, can they continue? Kasi so far, they have been able to, or at least they have been unable to control this connector side of the map. As a controller's man, he has been having a bad start against JT.
Yeah.
What is that crosshair? Is that why they're losing?
I don't know, it's an interesting crosshair at least.
It was moving completely static. Not static. Has full movement error. That's crazy. Testing out crosshairs, Blitz. Come on, man. That hurts in the eyes. For someone who plays chess, you would have expected a more static crosshair, right?
Yeah, that's. But hey,
Look,
it's
look,
not the hell, bro.
look.
Ano siya, movement error, crosshair.
Yeah, movement error and
But the reason why,
spray
why is
guide.
it that big, man?
Exactly.
Like,
That's
I mean,
basic.
I have movement error on my crosshair, but it's not that large. But you know what? If it works, it works. I'm not on the Mongols, obviously.
Wait. I'm gonna say. Oh man, wait. I'm not. Never mind. I'm gonna throw it off the table. I'm not even gonna. Dito. Second round in OT. A little bit more of a different approach, but Muzinho catches Nix a second.
Oh!
How'd you get that? And that's a free B site. Free connector control as well. So with that, the round being so open, it's a free win for sure. Techno though picks up JT. He's the guy in cons. Now the bomb gets himself a second, a third to be sure, and he gets it. 14th round win para sa Mongols. At a round at which we see NACS in full display once again.
Also, that's a classic Mongols round, no? Just go all in, take the fight, and just win it.
Something they needed to do.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, they were a little bit too slow.
That second kill though from Muzinho was just too good.
Yeah, he had no business getting that kill, pare.
For sure. And now, last round dito sa ating OT bago tayo mag-switch ng round. The CT of Passion UA that they were so confident with. I mean, they've brought it to OT. Gonna be a problem. So now, another A-long take para sa kanila. A bit more breathability para sa Mongols. Lacking WC control though, pero the defense definitely is non-existent. So now, heavily defended is bomb site B, so JT needs to step up to the plate and get a whole lot of kills. But very quick on the adjustment. 2 members already on the rotate. Should have an idea. So now could be a blender. Controllers though on the lurk. Not going to be seeing anyone knowing that Passion UA. They're not scaling at all. The AUG needs to do God's work. Molly, buy them the time. Grim calls for backup. Place left and right. So Halzer, kailangan mo patamain. Already 2 down is Passion. 4v3. Halzer hits a nasty shot. No scope isn't there though. 3v3. 35 ang natitira para sa orasan, and so far already in Nyx. No hit for them to play. Has the volley to push him out, but a little bit off the mark. Techno though exposed. Another fight that they win. Controlless needs to step up. Kanina natatalo sa connector. Isolates the 1v1, doesn't hit it. And man, another missed fight para sa kanya. And they have plenty of time. 14 to 13 na makukuha natin bago tayo mag-switch. And man, he has not been having a good day.
Yeah. It's crazy, the actual C9 sticker. What? That is an insane shot. What a camera. What a camera angle, buddy.
You don't
Oh
see
boy.
that every day. You don't see
You know,
that at
I was
all.
not ready to see the camera zoomed in on someone's glasses.
They're
I was
cooking
not
up new angles, pare. New angles.
Gotta come up with something different. Next time we're gonna see something like from the POV. Like they're just gonna put an Insta 360 on these guys' necks.
Just stay active now, guys. That's the right reason we were losing rounds earlier. Just weren't active on our 4v4s like Leon said.
Oh,
That
was
wasn't
a
the Mongols.
the Mongols.
It
What do you
wasn't. It
mean?
wasn't for sure.
That was a Mongols con.
I think that was a little bit of a mistake towards God. That's
Ah!
not the Mongols, man. They don't speak English in comms.
No, they don't.
Not like that.
I was
Wait, what?
Alive at this point. What?
What?
How do you fumble it? Those two
Like that?
kills. Those 2 kills Kavem got earlier should have been enough to secure that round, but hey man, one simple statement is it's NA. JT's very low, he gets 9-10. Oh, might be possible. No plan just yet. Flash out just in case. Blitz knows he's here. Techno is not showing up. That's a freaky angle, JT. Never seen that one before. But they're convinced that JT is here. It's just so much delaying util. Blitz is Techno's falling off rather. Go towards A just in case, as Blitz is gonna stay exactly where he wants to be. JT has no idea. Oh, he didn't check. There you go. Map point. Para sa Mongols.
Oh, they lose that round though.
I have
Any
no
fashion,
words.
apparently.
I have no words. I mean, 9-10 should not have been able to get those 2 kills. And the timing from Techno is great, but how do you lose that? Truly. Last round. Or overpass. Techno's already out here in the party. They take people down. 9-10 waiting on the playground just in case somebody peeks forward. It's gonna be a slow crawl. Holzerk. Oh, he's just faster. Catches 9-10 out here. Techno, I think, is expected in the corner. Gets checked but cannot get killed. Kavem on the floor. In the box of the server. And it looks like they still want to push here. Despite the fact that Techno is gone. Or has not been respotted out through here. So Blitz. Exploration through WC. Holzerk is on the outside. Techno has no idea. They're right behind him. That should have been able to hear them. Here comes the util. Techno's gonna try and take a timing, but Holzerk. Wow! What a peek from him. Blitz has not been spotted, but they will be preemptively putting some util down. But because of the visual clutter, cannot see them come in. Mazinho, last man standing here. 1v4. It'd be very funny if we actually get a double OT in this one. Mazinho spotted. There you go, 15-14. Uh-oh.
I'm confused.
Agreed.
I don't know what's happening right now.
That's a strange thing. I mean, Mongols looked so good back in Chengdu. Now they make it to Hong Kong, and suddenly their decision making in the mid rounds are really bad. Both teams calling out their timeouts here in the first OT, and the risk of a second one if Mazinho and the rest of the team don't get their ducks in a row. Nasabi niya, barilin.
Baril. That's what I heard too. Baril.
Di mo naka-over na nagtatagalo si Kevem.
Pare,
Pinoy
it's
pala to eh.
FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast.
Gulat ako eh. Para sa mga naniwala dyan na mag-OT tayo, congratulations sa inyo.
You get who?
Yan, mga odd laps kayo. $19. Granted any vision. We'll be backing off just on the outside. But for now, no? A much slower pace around dito kasi sa Passion UA. Mukhang gusto nilang mag-over-rotate sana yung Mongols. And maybe cut off yung rotations na yun habang nangyayari. But they're fully in contact here on B. Ang delikado dito is the fact that they've absolutely not been prepared for this! Yes! Inuubos silang lahat, pare. Walang kalaban-laban. And now it's only Grim who's left alone. Imagine fighting tooth and nail to make it to that point, only to get sprayed out by controllers with one magazine. What the hell was that?
I am out for words. That was only game number 1, pare. Mazinho ending it with 30 kills. They played it with a little bit more. And honestly, it's not something that I've expected na the game would close like that. Sure, it's only the first game. But what a way to start Blast Premier Hong Kong 2025, pare. That's the first game of the whole tournament.
That's definitely one of the games of all time. Yep. Definitely that.
We've gone to 16 all rounds of regulation for CSGO. And honestly, feels anticlimactic.
Yeah, it was. I feel like ano lang to, no, medyo unremarkable tong game na to. For both squads, I think
Yeah.
Mongols are out of form for here. I mean, not Mazinho 30, 20, not bad. On the other
Yeah.
side, same thing, no? Para sa Passion UA, we got some stuff out of Holzer, some stuff out of Grim, but never actually looking like a team that functions. We had some moments from Mongols. I think yung Passion UA yung talagang nagkukulang sa point na yun, wherein they needed to go and call in the X factor for it to be able to work. Pero hindi talaga siya gumana, unfortunately. That will be the end of map 1.
I don't know, man. For an overpass map, the Mongols, we're going to see them play in Passion UA, but doesn't seem like we're gonna be seeing it. Direct quick update. Meron ba tayong MVP dyan? Or I see.
Yun.
That being said, mga kaibigan, that is the first game for you. That's Blast Rivals group stage Hong Kong Season 2. This is FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast. Babalik kami after this quick break. Stay tuned. What the fuck was that game? Techno at the back of site, he gets one blitz as well. Also, can I just bring up the fact na Blitz, pare, he's a chess player. A professional chess player. He does professional chess on the side.
I mean, yeah, you gotta have two kinds of sports in your life, right?
Find an answer fast enough. Cause, okay. We were hoping for a better round, but they started off with a smoke. Well, no, we're just not gonna talk about it. Minute and 35. The way beautifully she getting the Mongols off that boost play. Control is aggressive position. Nakakuha naman isa in Grim. Quick on that trade, and it should be another fast round para sa nila, but the adjustment. Nix though, good position, but Mizinho expects it. Quick pivot, but Grim another one. How does he get a second?
Counter flash. No one saw anything. Beautiful stuff. I love CS. Blitz. Oh, he's gonna do it. No plan just yet. Oh, 9-10 gets burned. What is going on? Hello, good morning. What is happening? What a round from Passion UA. Not the most beautiful round, but it
We're
worked.
around nonetheless.
Turned off their brains, and that's what's going on right now.
Yep. Apparently.
Blitz, run, Haba ng pasensya. Check. Okay, there you go. Oh, no. Oh, no. What did I tell you? What?
They turned off their brains. It's what you said.
What is going on? It's like somebody called out that Hey man, let's all turn off our brains. Let's play some Face It. Let's play some Premiere, yeah?
Yeah. You know, hell,
It's
let's
like
play some
both the squads
competitive.
are just grinding their weekly, yung weekly freebies. It's like that's
Yeah,
what's
for the
happening right now. What the
crate.
hell? I mean, it was passable, no? 5 is not bad, but
Yeah.
on your own map pick, you'd expect maybe at least a 6, right?
I mean, they're going against the Mongols, so they have proven a lot for themselves. And Passion UA, they're looking to get a little bit of momentum. Pero that being said, this time around, I think this is a better chance. Though Nyx, a little exposed, doesn't hit a shot. On all angles, you have to be careful. Para in the flames to your left just secures his skill. And that's double for Blitz. 20 seconds left and the bomb will be uncontested. Ngayon, naka-Optimus naman na tayo. And the smoke will just buy a lot of time para wala silang kit. This should be an impossible round para sa kanila unless the Mongols give it on a silver platter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Maybe. Never mind. It's go too soon. Oh,
GT?
GT. 1v2. And Blitz is low. And he's the one on side. Never mind. He doesn't even get hit by a bullet. He just
Keep on running away with it. This is an aggressive defense though, an HE sa paa. Control-less, good entry but doesn't hit the shot. Now 910 has the information, hits one, sends him home in a box, and can he get another? But he just can't. Mazinho quickly on the trade. Well, how do you say his name?
Mazinho?
Kim.
I have no idea.
Kevin?
Kevin?
Can we call him Kevin?
Kevin? That's a
Kevin.
very white name. I think it works.
Kevin? Kevin?
That is possibly the whitest name I've heard all day. I don't think I know anyone named Kevin, in fact. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, still is white though.
It's just that it's an NA team. So people always come up with a joke. Mazinho, hey! Okay, there you go. Magandang timing para sa ating flank.
Is that all?
0. Oh. Okay, control is now nose. And like we said, bomb's gonna be going down in on. Oh,
Oh!
what?
The Deagle?
The Deagle hits him, not the up from 910. He just wanted to shoot between the legs. Second shot here, 1-for-1, 3v3. Uh-oh, retakes coming in. Mazinho has to come. Blitz out through long.
He's so
and
far.
it's not planted for them right now. Oh, whoa. Passion
Why is he
UA.
long?
We need this. Yeah, it's not planted for him in any way, shape, or form. So, yeah.
What?
Should have seen that. Yep, they do see it. What the hell? JT might have a timing. Oh, ganda na timing here. All Zerk. They all peak at the same time and also 1v1, but Grim is very low, buddy.
There's plenty of time for Techno to actually just recover the bomb. It's free
Is
round.
Grim just walking
Anywhere.
to hit? Right? Walking to hit. Up.
Hey. Where's the smoke?
Still embarrassing for Techno. You should be able to plan. No problem. Dito na? Hey,
Oh,
there
that
you
was
go.
close.
Bro played aim lab with in the best position right now, but it's a Passion UA. They lose this round, they will be at a half buy on the next one. Yeah, that's not something you want to happen, JT. Good flash. Flash galing kay Grim, man. Perfect timing as well on the peak galing kay JT. Finally looking like an actual team. Uh-oh. Control is. Abang sila ng pasensya. Grim? But for the one, not the second. Mazinho, yun nga, perfect timing para sa kanya. Picks up Dio. And now, Kevin is gonna be coming in from behind them. Again, Mazinho is taking control of flanking. Oh, time. Saan nakakataan ni Kevin dito? Oh, no! Gotta be careful. You got to be careful.
They still do.
Yeah, they still do. Hindi ako nagkakamali. Actually, yun, hindi ba yun yung origin story ni na Mazinho yata? Mazinho's grandmother bought him a PC because he was always playing on the computer shops. Something like that.
Also, a little bit of if you guys aren't following MongolZ or specifically C910, brother had to travel
did.
hours.
For
He was
every
completely
practice
broke.
day.
This was before he was on the MongolZ, before he got noticed. He had to win the tournament just so he had money to travel back home. If he didn't win, he would have stayed there. But that's how good he was. He won the tournament.
So we'll see if they can win this one, no? Right now, it's a 3-round advantage. Para sa Passion UA, Halter gets the first, not gonna get the second, but Grim is there for the trade. He's there for the trade. Blitz, now left alone, caught from behind.
Tries to compensate with the HE, but doesn't pick that up. Minute and 35, and a good position here para sa MongolZ. Controls though, despite being in connector so many rounds, we have seen him lose that fight time and time again. But Mizinho catches Kabem. Question is gonna get a second. He does. JT though spots and exposed Mizinho, backs away. 3v3.
Right now. Whoa! He was ready for it. And that's where the spice comes from para bigla si JT now at 20 frags.
Crazy.
Just took him a while na gumana na yung engine niya. Finally it does. Not to mention Grim as well, no? 17 and 14 currently. We're not gonna be playing here with the Og inside of the site, looking for this opportunities. Yes, he gets one, but 9-10 is down.
Throw it off the table. Dito. Second round in OT. A little bit more of a different approach, but Mizinho catches Nix a second!
Oh!
How'd you get that? And that's a free B site. Free connector control as well, so with that, the round being so open, it's a free win for sure. Techno though picks up JT. He's the guy in cons. Now the bomb gets himself a second, a third to be sure, and he gets it. 14th round win para sa MongolZ. On a round at which
Napaka-angas.
that was nice.
Yeah, that was
really
nice. That was nice. Welcome back. Welcome back sa Blast Rivals Hong Kong, mga kaibigan. I'm just Suave here with MLO. And we are currently in the middle of a series sa kalagitnaan ng dalawa nating squad, which is Passion UA and the MongolZ. Passion UA, for those of you who don't know, this is the complexity roster that have recently been acquired by Passion UA in its entirety. Kaya full team talaga yung napunta sa Passion UA. Pero for now, no, 1-0 tayo. Passion UA have lost on their own map pick sa Overpass. And I don't know if there's any hope for the second maps. Because, man, MongolZ are just so good here.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say I don't agree, but the thing is, the game should not have felt that close. And if Passion UA lost in that fashion, it's not too bad for them to play map number 2. I mean, Inferno map pick nga naman ng MongolZ, and alam naman natin, they are always ever so experienced. But the thing is, I don't think the MongolZ are in top form today. And honestly, it could still be a proper coin flip, seeing how sure this is their map pick, and magsisimula naman ang Passion UA on CT. So arguably, they are They do have the advantage, pero malalaman naman natin kung they do have a better chance or will it end in 2-0 fashion already.
Alrighty, here we go. Inferno. But you know, to be fair, Emilo, what you said about the fact that MongolZ didn't look like they were in form, so overpass is true. But I feel like that's just because it's overpass as well. I mean, Mongols are way too familiar with Inferno to look the same. And if they don't look the same, if they look in the same form here sa Inferno, then funnily enough, yun na yun. That's probably exactly the case. So we'll have to see pagkatapos ng mapa na to if they can actually end it here. Oh, Grim. Little awkward on the timing there. And on the other side of the map, biglang inubos yung mga players dito.
Oh!
Palitan lang 2 kills per side of the map. A side is wide open, but 910 has to hide. He has no choice.
What? 910's not the
Surely
pass?
Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
That hurts. That just hurts. IQ. Okay, Derek. I see you, Derek. That hurts though. JT, no kit. Nothing whatsoever to his name besides a USP. Pero I'm not sure if he can recover anything, but it doesn't seem like he will. So kailangan niya patamain lahat ng bala dito. No armor whatsoever, so headshots are definitely favorable. 2v1 though. Seems like the Mongols will be giving him that opportunity para mag-isolate ng 1v1. Still is very cautious kasi itong si Controles hindi talaga naalis sa kanyang pwesto. Now the time is dwindling down. That should be a round secured. And Controles just make sure. Okay. Round number 1 para sa Mongols dito sa sarili nilang map pick. And at a round that I thought Fashion UA should have had in the bag already, they won't.
9-10 things. How does he get away with this? And the second kill on Grim is one that's really, really funny as well. No? So, yep. What did I say? And round 2 here, Holzerk now with a scout, hoping that he gets something out of this force buy. Damage onto Blitz, but not the kill, at least for now. Pero he's gonna be calling for his teammates to help him out here, Knicks. Oh, God. Not what? God.
What just
That's
happened?
bad. At least they're saving their SMGs for the next round already.
Yeah. Silver
That's
lining.
yeah, but they didn't get a single kill. Like zero help to the economy. Sa round na yun. No words. Messy, pare.
I'll just bring it back. Just have it. 4 letters.
Mhm.
I'm not even gonna say it. 2 rounds in a row para sa ating Mongols and Coach parang napikit-pikit pa.
Naantok na yata.
It's like, come on guys. Game 1 shouldn't have gone that long.
Yeah.
Early timeout? Or is this a tech pause? Oh, it is an early timeout. 2 rounds in? Are you serious?
Yeah.
2? I don't know about this, man. So many times for them to actually just maybe recuperate. Like between rounds, they've had a little bit of a podcast for sure to discuss. Like so much time to discuss. Like what should be your next approach. But they just had to expend a timeout. And they're gonna go on an eco anyway. Huh? Surprising to say the least. And convert a kill towards Mizinho. So that's a lurker dealt with. So information gained para sa kanila and space to be taken as well. Kaya ngayon, Controlas ever so slightly shifts his attention from the second mid. But the rest of the Mongols will look to rotate and execute dito sa P. And the rest of Passion UA has reinforced that side as well. The question is, will the Mongols continue? Doesn't seem like they want to though, so they will leave Techno as the insert. HE to be thrown, it does a lot of damage to Halzer. Eat-well ka muna dyan, kaibigan. Techno should be hearing this, JT. So close, nabigyan ng Barber's Cut. Kaya ngayon, mga kaibigan, 4v4, nag-iisa lang naman si Halzer, Nyx sa kabilang side, and he does have a 5-7. If he gets a kill dito kay Controller, should be an easy defense, but he does move just slightly to the left, and that's a free kill para sa kanila, and the free side para sa Mongols. Now, scaling very closely is Kivem dito sa mid. Tecto has to be careful. Slowly, SMGs. Oh, Dagels, he just looks away! Oh!
Oh no, Grim. There you go. Oh, there's the trade, and Halzerk is alone.
Timing.
Ah man, I told you. Mongols probably are just not very practiced sa overpass. Nakita naman natin kanina. Kasi pagbalik nila ng Inferno, again, it's a map that they're very familiar with. Talagang kita mo yung galaw nila.
I don't know about that, man. Of course, with the timeout, you would have at least gone for at least a retake. They just decided to save. So questionable expenditure of the timeout, and that's 3 rounds back to back para sa Mongols, and Ozert is looking to make a play, but doesn't seem like the
Finally video?
skill a little aggressively.
Oh no.
Nah.
Oh really, Grim has a 1.64 T side rating. They haven't won a round yet though. Mazinho?
This is huge.
Never mind.
Take it back. Take back, C's.
Take it back.
Yep.
We didn't see that. We didn't say anything.
Yep.
It's fine.
You say anything?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know about this stack na ginawa ng Passion UA, 4 people on A. So Grim's gonna be moving over towards B to reinforce that side of the map. JT has probably called him over. There's way too much util in the way though. Para sa Mongols. Timing might just be enough. So JT is here. Here comes the util. Flashes, smokes, everything. JT putting himself in a corner for safety. If he can get anything, oh no.
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
No.
Oh no, JT, what? Pre-plant, 3v3. Oh, he gets Techno though. No scope through the smoke, 9-10 on the backside, waiting. Spots out the shoulder on Kavem, no one else here. And now it's a 2v2, they know where he is. 9-10 has been spotted. Blitz though has not. And now he has been. Converts 1 kill, Holzerk will have to clutch this out with the op on his own. And already, they can hear this, sure. Adjustment. There you go. 4-0. Aray
That was
ko.
a nasty shot, pare. That was a nasty
It
shot. I'll give it
was
that.
a nasty shot, yeah.
That
for
was dirty. Honestly, that was a close round, but honestly, they are reaching for the stars in hopes that they would get a grasp para sa half na to. But man, honestly, Passion UA, tulad nga na sinabi mo kanina, might just be done, at least for the series. So once again, I'm just gonna bring it back. Questionable timeout, unable to convert. So round number 5 has to play with USG's. The Grim's gonna open it up. He gets one, but quickly traded kay 9-10. And bam! Gets an HE to to Techno. So 3v4, a better opportunity. Question is, will the odds be overwhelming para sa MongolZ? I don't think it would be at all. So now Mizinho, another insert. Surely he doesn't get caught in the same position, pare. Surely has learned. JT! What? Just stood there for the whole time frame of the molly, and now Nyx just decides to scale. Okay. 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 This hurts. Just have it. I don't know.
I can't say I didn't expect it.
That is true.
That's the thing.
How have you been, Joshua? Have you had breakfast?
No, I have not. Actually, yung nasa isip ko right now, gusto ko ng Milo. Tapos ng tiknap notnap, you know.
Sarap. That would be nice. Then put that tignap notnap in between pandesal.
Sarap.
That has pandesal
Yes.
butter.
Solid. Gutom. Another round. Holzerk is in it. What? I've never seen this before. Kita na to. They can see the shadow. Oh! They get flashed, but it doesn't work out. They're just ready for it. What? Finally, something spicy out of Passion UA, and now should be their first round win here on this map.
They finally
Surely not,
learned how
right?
to season their round. Dude, Halzer
Surely.
simply shot because he was waiting for someone else. Techno did not expect that. He got bamboozled.
Yeah. Flash
Quite
did not
literally
work
ate
out.
a bullet, brother. Quite literally ate a bullet. Seconds para dito kay Blitz. Has the AWP looking to save for sure, but with the 5 rounds that they have won on the first half, they have so plenty amount of moolah. I'm surprised at Passion UA, they're not hunting at all. So now, once again, just have you had breakfast? Oy!
Sarap.
Direk!
Baka naman,
dyan?
direk. Yung garlic.
Sarap?
Yun. Yun. Pinakbit.
You know what I'm
Ito ng
craving
pinakbit.
for the past
Man, sarap tong
16
pinakbit.
hours?
16 hours is a long time.
16
What
hours.
have you been craving?
Okay, chat not sponsored. Pero siopaw
Siopaw.
in that green convenience store.
Ah.
Yes.
Nice.
That has 2 numbers. Technically 3 numbers. No, 2 numbers. I had to think.
Takal ko nang di nagluto ng pinakbet. Salamat sa idea, Derek. Tama, mamamalengke ako bukas eh.
Is this the PH broadcast trademark? It's the food.
Pag umaga.
Pag umaga, it's the food.
And to be fair, medyo unremarkable kasi yung game natin ngayon. I mean, look at this again. Nyx does have a nice little angle here. You shouldn't be expected past the half wall.
It's Dumao angles, pare. We see Dumao strive in that possession.
Yeah, but look at Techno. Techno's ready for it. Ganda ng insertion ni Nix dito, pare. As soon as he hears footsteps going the other direction, he's just gonna push out. Techno. Oh, he's not ready for it.
He checked it.
He did.
Half-assedly.
He half checked it, unfortunately.
Oh man.
He half checked it. And this is why, kids, you should always check your corners. Properly, I might add. Ozark? Oh, he's gonna get smoked off here. Ganda na delaying util galing kay Holzerk to make it even. Sira pwede basta-basta makapasok sa loob ng site. Approach here. Slightly different. So you have two people inside of site with Kabem taking first point of contact.
HE?
Nice HE and Blitz says goodbye. Free info. Maybe take him out. JT on the funny angle gets one. Holzerk. And say a live play ring around the Rosie just long enough for Grim to come in from behind. Gets the kill onto Mazinho and cleans it up. That's two.
That's clean. That's a clean round for Passion UA to say to give it the credit where it's due. So now a bit more with that aggressive scaling para all started there and the beautiful HE. Napalambot sila, they took down Blitz. And that's the MongolZ though completely playing their round to its absolute extremities. Pero ayun. Very nice. Passion UA.
Pretty quiet time up here. I really don't know about Passion UA's log. But it's supposed to be a fire, I think. A torch. But it's just not it's just not giving. it's it's not giving, no. It's not something you would proudly put on a piece of merch. Oh, Blitz. Excellent thrower round for the IGL. Oh, wait. 9-10 control is good starter here. Oh, control is what? Just as I say, it's a thrower round para kay Blitz. Everyone just pops off and now Holzerk is left alone with only the op on this side of the map. Grim will have to hold on to B all alone. It's a safe call na kaagad para sa ating Passion UA squad. Can't afford to lose these guns. Keep the economy healthy. Should be a secured 6 para sa Mongol.
I don't know. I mean, map pick ng Mongols, we did talk about this map or the series being over already. And I guess I gave it kind of a little bit of hope para sa Passion UA that they have a better chance. Or, yeah, a better chance here in Inferno, knowing Inferno. Everyone has a bit more experience. So. Pero, guess not. I take back C's.
Yeah. I mean, to be here, this is one of Mongol's best map. Every time we see Mongols here sa Inferno, they're always so consistently good here. They might not win it all the time, but they always look good. They never look as confused as they did kanina sa overpass natin.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, 9-10.
Careful.
Way too risky there. Both Grim and 9-10. Bleeding after that mishap dun sa may banana natin. Holzer. Uh-oh. Oh no, Holzer. How do you fumble that? And he has no idea. Crowley is right below him. He's right below him. Oh, just when it looks good for them. Rounds like this happen. Aray ko. Malala. Oh boy. It's a classic NACS, man. That's it. That's all we can say. Now, this is where we're seeing them really get outclassed by Mongol. Because it's so bad that the bomb is planted in A and they're just hunting for Grim and JT on the other side of the map. We're playing 2 games, no? One is survival and the other one is CS.
That's crazy. Oh. Oh, that was good. That was a good one. That was a good. I'll give you that. Just I'll give you that. Was good. Oh man, I didn't know CS could be a survival game, but okay. Oh man, I guess a nicer way to put it is that one team is playing to win, and the other team is playing not to lose.
That's definitely a team way to see it. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but a lot nicer way to say it.
Yep.
lot-
Yep.
A lot less
Oh,
seasoned
man.
way to say it.
Just like that, pare. 2 timeouts already expended para sa Passion UA. We're only in the first half, mind you. Round number 10. For this round, Mongols had lost the opening goal for 6. See? Ito yung sinabi natin kanina on overpass, no? Passion UA are able to get the first blood in the round. And then the mid-round calling from Blitz just outmaneuvers Passion UA. That's the perfect example of what we're trying to exhibit here. Around the corner. I don't know if Mazinho will be spotted here. Fairly risky. I like the crossfire setup from Passion UA here. Finally, a first kill from Halzer. He does get control. There's a little gap with the smoke trying to beat out anyone who wants to push forward, but there's nobody home. 3 players gathering up towards B para sa Mongols, and Kavem smells something different in the air. He will be rotating over to join his teammates dito sa may loob ng B site. And here comes smoke off the spams. Util set up now. JT trying to hold on. Good little flash from Kavem and the setup to get JT and Grim these kills. Ngayon si Mazinho kailangan niya ng ace para makuha yung round na to. Most likely going to be over. A third one para sa Passion UA. As you can see, the timeout finally converting well.
I used to
Ikaw,
do that
kanina
as a
ka
kid on
taon-taon.
the wall.
To train your hip mobility.
Yep.
I used to do that, but like with my legs open kasi kailangan kong ano, diba? I need flexibility in my life.
Oh.
You just let gravity do the work. It's pretty cool. It also gives you that strength for hip movement. Again, the hip muscles. Well. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Meanwhile, para sabay na to. Kavem opens it up with a kill to Mazinho, so
Oh!
this upstick is going to be a little bit harder in the round.
Finally.
To be a bit more difficult kasi Passion UA decides to play just a tad bit better, pare. And that's what they needed, no? Tulad nga na sinasabi nating momentum kanina, it's what we are going to have now. It took them a little bit of time to marinate, assuming they do marinate their food. Pero yeah, they find themselves that momentum. Pero the Mongols, they have once again fallen asleep at the wheel. Or maybe just giving a little bit of a handicap, just a little bit of a handicap.
Just a little bit, you never know, right? Well, the last 2 rounds here in our half. I don't know about trying to fight this one, knowing that MongolZ economy is not in the best shape right now. Actually, they bait out the flash from Grim to take down JT. I don't know if they're gonna check. Yeah, they do check Grim, who does get 2 with the AUG. Bro is taking a page out of Kerrigan's book of strats. It's a 4th round now para sa Passion UA finally.
As I love saying it, Suave, might be late to the party, but better late than never. So now one more round is what we are waiting for to conclude our first half. And would it be the funniest thing if we get another 7-5 scoreline?
It would be very funny, pare.
Plus another OT.
Oh boy.
Surely not. That's
Surely
game 3.
not. This is possibly this is the longest short game I've had today. Right? I don't know how much he can get in there. 3 tech 9s with 9-10. He gets 1. JT for the trade. I don't know how it's a 3v2, but it happened. I like how Blitz is positioned inside of apps as well. Para may extra doubt din kung saan magagaling yung Passion UA. They do hear this. Blitz should be able to get a timing. Here comes the UT. They're not ready for it! Saan kayo nakatingin ba? Si JT lang matitira. It's an 8-4 at the half. Little bit of I don't even know what to call it, man. It's a lack of composure from Passion UA. Pero yun nga, halftime muna tayo mga chong. Balik tayo mamaya at na yan.
Through the cave smoke, catching them off, keeping man advantage in hand. Bomb can take its sweet time working through the swamp. Oof, but there's a gap in that one, and Youngstar is going to find Grim's head. Just the CT lane to try to push up. Nyx double op in this retake. A double op 2v3, demanded of complexity, and Nyx gets 1. It's going to earn him a weapon swap. TYLOO, 14 kills to his name, 11 rounds into this map, peeks wide on default, and Nyx is gonna punish,
Nice.
switching over to the AK, securing his 3rd kill in that round, and giving Complexity a much-needed lifeline, at the very least.
Feels like Cole are trying to keep things simple, right? We get that fast flood last round towards A. This time they're going to try their hand at B. Off of the flashbang. They'll make this site a little more uncomfortable for the defense. Kai awaits the pit play, does a good job of keeping himself into the cover. Now the opposite bat and goes down. And the rotate finds one. Good smoke spam from Art. It is high pressure situations, but it is consistently Fluxo with the edge. Flash through, Art found out and dealt with.
They sacked him, and now they lose the man advantage. They really wanted to kill off that, of course, or to stop the bomb. At least they got the ladder.
It's gonna challenge. It's that back library play that all of a sudden puts bomb down. Grim's gonna scoop it up, and he spams him through it. To hell with the bomb, they'll go to the battle.
Just waiting to pop that flash. JT. Great flashes, you said it.
Best flashes in NA.
You see it coming. Beretta's on the half wall. Easy for Grim. Quad kill for Grim. Ace on the cards if not for JT, but with the flash assist.
Bellissimo.
Having your default work, especially at the start of a game and a half, it can be such a luxury. Ooh, timing is weird here for JT, but manages to hold on and decides to push it. He didn't even know. He did not know. That is just, you know, that's just a random bullet that flies through the smoke, just catching strays, as it were, on that second one. I'd love to see a slow replay of that. That's such a crazy round, JT.
And welcome back, mga tropa. This is MongolZ versus Passion UA. Currently an 8-4 at a half. And Passion UA are down a map, MLO. Medyo dire yung kalagayan ng Passion UA dito para sa NA squad. And they really need to fix things up before things end here. Time to Grim Press is crazy stuff.
That's true.
That's a great piece of wordplay. 9-10. Gonna pop out through here. Util. And he will reposition. He's calling for his teammates for sure. Mazinho. Oh my god. Catches JT on the way inside. Pero si Kivem will find him. Couple of trades here and there. 9-10 is still alive. Blitz gets one, but it's too many people on the other side here. 2v2. Laban na to. That's gonna come through. Galing kay Grim and Controls. He's approaching from the flank. You do have one flash for MongolZ here. Tignan natin kung makukuha na yung timing dito, knowing that Nyx is up. Pots. Techno. It will be a peek from Grim. Here's him pushing forward. Control is dead. Grim might be able to get this one. If he does, it's an easy pistol round now para sa Passion. Oh no. It's not planted for him.
He should see the defuse happening.
Yeah, there.
Had
A lot
he gotten
messier
the
than you
kill,
would
I would've
want,
been
man.
mad.
It would be very funny if he got that kill.
Pero yun, mga kaibigan, make sure to use the QR code to join our Telegram group chat for tips and predictions. And of course, wag nyo kalimutan, meron kaming everyday giveaway. Kung na-miss yun, make sure to rewind na lang ng onti, screenshot, send it to a friend. Send nyo sa lola nyo.
Yeah.
Baka gusto sumali, bakit hindi?
Or on side naman yung daily giveaways natin, diba? Ready. Little force buy from MongolZ to keep Passion UA in check. Util now being dropped in. Sounds you should be alerting ngayon yung MongolZ kung saan sila manggagaling. Here comes the pop inside the site. 9-10. Flash out of his mind. Cannot see anything. Nothing para sa kanya. And Mazinho is dead as well. Should be a safe call now para sa MongolZ to maintain the guns that they have.
I'll just ask it again. Something that I've asked like for the whole series so far. What is happening?
To be fair, I think this is standard standard para sa mga NA fights. If you get a game between NA and any other team, it usually ends up with some strange things happening on the server. I mean, come on, look at this one. It's just an overall different approach to the game that NA has developed over time, which not necessarily has been able to get them championships, but it at least makes things interesting. Just not in the way that we want it to be interesting, unfortunately, most of the time.
Okay. Let me add a little bit more to that. They have been able to put the steps in, right, for NACS. But the problem is the steps that they're putting in is on a damn treadmill. They're not going anywhere. The stigma of an NACS or of the NACS is still there. Simply put, is because that we're not seeing much of an improvement. Or if we do, the competition just keeps on getting better.
Yeah. Grim, good opener kay Techno. The spams here. This is where we see Passion actually get some stuff. When they get active, when they get angry, doon sila nagkakaroon ng star power, doon sila nagkakaroon ng spice. Napalaking pangangailangan dito para sa squad ng Passion UA because when they play slow, they just don't have it. It just doesn't work out. And we saw that earlier as well. So overpass, no? If they play too slow, they die. if they speed up, that's when they find it. Control is. Does he have the timing here? I think he's gonna walk through this. Oh, timing. Oh, what? Huh. Still works out for them. Starting singular SMG kay Blitz. He gets one. He's hoping for a second for more economic damage sa kalaban niya dito. Oh, he actually continues pushing. But he gets taken down here 8 and 7 now. We can probably expect an actual buy from Mongols this time around. But Passion UA, hopefully they don't change anything. Or if they change, they keep it easy. That way they don't overcook here. Kasi medyo may tendency mag-overcook nga talaga yung Passion UA. Napansin natin kanina sa overpass.
Overcooked on overpass. 8-7 gives a lot more, a lot closer, to say the least. And honestly, it's easy, or like I might
Okay.
even argue that we might even get the OT, seeing how this is what we saw dun sa overpass.
Yeah.
And Mongols once again falling asleep at the wheel. We're just hoping for a little bit more rounds for them until they wake up. Pero yun nga, round number 16 makakakuha naman sila ng proper buy. And Passion UA, they have been fighting back so far. Question is, can they actually hold on to it? I mean, they were able to force OT. What was that, Molly, brother?
9-10, gonna get ahead of the smoke here. Pretty good reposition. I think the idea now for Passion UA is to make their way through spawn. Saan nakabantay si 9-10? He gets one. There's no second. Lagi si Blitz. Oh, look at the wrong way.
You didn't hear it?
They did not. They did not. But I don't think they're expecting behind the stand. And never mind. Spoke too soon. There you go. 2v4. Possibly an 8-8 here at our at the next round. See para Controllers. Controllers has been having a pretty quiet game. Napagod yata sa overpass, pare.
Mm-hmm. Wait. I'm confused. Did they not hear the footsteps?
Apparently not.
Huh. Okay. Okay.
Apparently not.
It's another round for Passion UA, and we equalize once again.
Yeah. Dito natin nakikita yung parang ano no, yung fact that Mongols are really missing Senzu here. I feel like
Yeah.
when things are going well, Mongols are very confident. They stick to the game plan. And then when their opponent starts catching up, no, they kind of overthink things, they overcook things. Which is why we had that overtime back in map 1, similar to what we're seeing now. No? Kung maaalala natin sa IEM Chengdu, medyo ganito yung naging itsura din ng Mongols towards the end of their run over there. Pag humihirap na yung kalaban nila, pag gumagaling na yung kalaban nila, they lose that trust, I might say.
Yeah.
In the system that they've built. Nice HE. Reposition as well. Ooh.
Double digits para controllers. And the crossfire has
Oh!
been... Not like this.
Oh, no, no
It's
way.
not a good round to give us any CS. Come on, Passion.
Come on, man. Just when I was starting to believe that they could win this. Are you kidding? Surely not, right?
Able to plant down a
9-10
side though,
here.
surely.
I have no idea. 9-10.
Is that a pass?
They're coming in from behind them. They have no idea. My senior's already here. Oh.
Okay.
Apps push from... Oh, no. Yep. We're cooked. We are cooked. What is that?
I am out for words.
They had zero business. And the worst part is that it wasn't even anything special. Pare. Look at this. Nothing special whatsoever from Mongols. Like, what is the spacing between these players? What is the timings that they're taking? What are the positions? I mean, what was that post-plant position?
Brother had to look at his teammate while giving comps. That's the amount of emphasis he had to put just to give comps. But man, Grim, by the way, has 17 kills. Yep, he has been having a good start and a good second half. And Holzerk, how'd he get that second? An absolute beastly of a timing. Pero Mizinho, two members naman dito ng Passion UA, and the angles are not angling. What am I watching, bro?
Oh my. They've gone back to it, but everyone turn off their brain.
It's a game of ping pong. You get the brain. No, you get the brain. No, you
They
get
get
the
one
brain.
communal brain cell per player. Boy. Mm-mm.
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 At least DC's happy.
Yeah, man. At least somebody's happy.
Alright, is it?
I don't think anyone's happy. Look at YouTube chat.
What's up, YouTube?
What's up, chat?
Good afternoon, officially.
You are correct. It is afternoon.
What's for lunch?
I don't know yet. I haven't even eaten breakfast.
Hopefully it's season.
Oh, of course it is. I live in Cebu.
Hey.
Oh boy. Timeout for Mongols dito. Now that Passion UA has gotten the lead for the first time this entire match, Holzerk is popping off as well. Again, like, for Passion UA, yung win condition talaga nila is to get people, their superstars to pop off as with any team. It has to be Holzerk, has to be Grim. Blitz is in a really bad spot. Oh, Controlis catches Nix? How? Where? Oh, Blitz! Excuse me! What is that? They were not flashed whatsoever. He just lines them up. Tinuhog lang parang fishball, pare.
Also,
Controlis.
though.
They don't know. Right underneath this box? Do they check? Oh no. Oh no. These rounds are so bad. It's day one, man. It's day one. This is obviously day one. Like, these guys are nowhere near to their peak form. Passion UA is giving us classic NA CS.
What
then-
do you call it for the side of Mongols?
Mongols? I
Ano
don't know,
tawag?
man. I don't know. It's bad. What is
They
going
miss
on?
Senzu, brother.
They miss Senzu. Senzu needs to come back.
I miss Senzu.
Yeah, I miss seeing a Mongols that's consistent.
Oh, yes. Perfect.
Hey,
We've
look at this.
lost
This is
Blitz.
already dead. He's already dead. Oh god. Now, Holzerk and JT are very, very low on HP, man. One placed HE or a well placed spray should be able to take them both down.
They're going A.
They are going.
They're
Mizinho's right here.
cooking again.
It's so funny, like no seasoning, then you overcook as well. Oh, this HE is gonna be beautiful.
Oh, that's where
Oh,
they
look
get the
at
barbecue flavor. Burnt.
America.
A minute. Did that? Techno's gonna be
Did they
checked
check
here
Techno?
for sure.
Did they check Techno? Surely. They checked Tech,
Surely.
right? Surely.
Surely.
Okay, there you go. They check techno. Control is
It's
gonna
always
be
been a bad angle.
portable at the other side. Oh, 9-10 misses. Oh, there you go.
Everyone missed. Apparently.
Truly have no idea what's going on with both these teams. Like, neither of them looks like an actual team. I'm at a loss for words. I'm surprised people still hold this angle in 2025.
Honestly, I wanted to bring that up. But yeah.
I mean, to be
There.
fair, maybe Techno's idea was like, hey, it's so bad, it's good. Unfortunately, did not work out this time.
It's so bad, it's good. It's good. Double negatives, man.
Yeah, it's like that movie, The Room.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I forgot his name. Tommy Wiseau. You know, you were tearing me apart, Lisa.
How old is this movie, Josh?
It's not that old. It's just memed on.
Okay.
It's just memed on for it's been memed on for like years and years. Again, like, so bad it's good.
Mm-hmm.
How are we even at a tie right now, man? Both teams just keep fumbling. This reminds me of that one quadruple overtime we got with Fnatic on one side. And Choco and I were losing our minds at like 12 in the afternoon because we've been casting for 12 hours. And
Really?
the only thing we could say about Crims was like, I think the last thing I said in that clip, it's somewhere here on the FocusFire page. And the last
What did you say?
line I said was, "This bald man." That's all I could come up with. Right, that is good trouble. Yeah, there you go.
That's the round done. Already. I feel like we're gonna be having a game 3 with how the Mongols are playing right now. It's only fair to assume at this point. I mean, we went from what, an 8-4 half? And the map pick of the Mongols, it's like it's already slipping through their fingers. And they have contested this banana angle time and time again. Blitz might have gotten that amazing spray down, but not gonna get much. And once again, Techno gets caught in an angle that... I'll just bring it back. It's so bad. It's so good. But it's pretty bad now.
Yeah. Oh no, we're just getting peppered with you too. Oh. Controllers dies. Okay. A lead again from Passion UA. I don't know what's happening on the Mongol side. It seems that they've all lost their balls, but... Yeah, there you go. Timeout. Coach Mara actually speaking this time around.
It was just like, okay, relax. I'll take a nap. That's the whole point of this. Pero yeah, nothing too bad. Para sa Mongols, they are on the back foot, and pretty sure Passion UA will be happy with the situation that they are in. Kaya ngayon, I guess the Mongols are just hoping for a better adjustment. And speaking of a better situation, though, we're not going to be seeing that anytime soon from them. So match point, surely Passion UA will be secured.
Yeah.
One good flash
Surely,
is all
right?
that it takes to
Surely.
dismantle this hold.
Surely they do. There you go. Nice flash. Second peek. There you go. Map point from Passion UA.
Looking pretty good. So
That
far,
is the
so
expectation.
good. Yep.
Do we
Look it,
finally get the map win? This would be very funny if these two just win it.
They are fighting back. So match point, 2 opportunities for them to close it out. And they've clawed their way back from an 8-4. Surely it's not much of a comeback. But nonetheless, they've brought it back for sure.
Yeah. They win the map, they win the map. Doesn't matter how you did it as long as you do win it.
Yeah, it's exactly what Dom Toretto said. It doesn't matter if it's by a centimeter or by a mile. It's what matters is that you win.
What matters is family. I don't know. You say Dom Toretto, my brain immediately goes to the word family.
Man started from racing cars to having supernatural powers.
There you go. Map point but a full buy dito para sa MongolZ. Tignan natin kung may mailalaban pa sila. They do have a full buy, which is going to mean quite a lot. They're going all in here. And Blitz is in a very risky position dito may likuran ng sandbags.
Again.
No spams here from Blitz. No connections through Banana. 9-10. Is he gonna be ready? Is the question. Oh. Kita na. Peek out, he gets flashed. Somehow he's still alive. Controllers comes in to save his ass. Gets a second and the third from Techno. Oh no. Emily, what did I say? We might have just cursed it again.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do we just get another OT? Do we just get another OT? I forgot.
I don't know, man. It could end here, though. It could end here. They've been so consistent. I'm gonna call it, man. I'm gonna call it. Look at this. This is what they're gonna do.
Hey, but if we go to OT, I'm blaming you.
They're Passion UA will go for this aggressive banana push. Blitz is gonna try to make a play, but he dies. Then it's gonna be Techno for an anchor. Wait for that. And now we watch as the round unfolds the other way around.
This HC is gonna be great. Also have HP. Oh, 9-10 fumbles. Oh, no control. Oh. I don't know how he's still left. Nyx dies. Mazinho dies. Techno and Blitz left alone now. 2v4. We spot the one in apps. Do we get the map 3? Surely Blitz. Surely he doesn't win it, right? Surely not. Does he check his corner? No, he doesn't. There you go. Well, that was definitely one of the matches of all time. Yep. Not the most savory game of CS. Not the most exciting one either. Yeah. That's it. All rounds of regulation for Inferno. Not exactly the most entertaining one, unfortunately, but at least we finally see Passion UA actually win a map. It's an interesting one. Not a fun one. It's interesting, I will say that. Wherein we have both teams just continuously fumbling until eventually MongolZ fumbled more.
Yeah. It's just worse. It's worse. I don't know, man. But we're gonna go to Nuke, surprisingly, and that's Grim once again. He had good stats here on Inferno. He could add that to his stats, and that's Passion UA winning game number 2, stealing the map of the MongolZ. We were expecting the series to be ending already, but that's game number 2. Not gonna be taking much long. Bago tayo mag game number 3, that's Blast Rivals Hong Kong Season 2. We'll see you guys after this quick break. Stay tuned to game number 3.
they look in the same form here sa Inferno, then funnily enough, yun na yun. That's probably exactly the case. So we'll have to see. Pagkatapos ng mapa na to, if they can actually end it here. Oh, Grim. A little awkward on the timing there. And on the other side of the map, biglang inubos yung mga players dito. Palitan lang 2 kills per side of the map. ASAC is wide open, but 910 has to hide. He has no choice.
Is that the pass?
Surely not. Surely not. Oh no.
No.
Oh.
That hurts. That just hurts. Okay there. Nice. This. That's the
No, I have not. Actually, yung nasa isip ko right now, gusto ko ng Milo. Tapos ng Tic Nac Not Nac, you know.
Sarap. That would be nice. Then put that Tic Nac Not Nac in between pandesal.
Sarap.
That has pandesal
Yes.
butter.
Solid. Gutom. Another round. Holzert is in it. What? I've never seen this before. Kita na to, they can see the shadow. Oh! They get flashed, but it doesn't work out. They're just ready for it. What? Finally, something spicy out of Passion UA, and now should be their first round win here on this map.
They finally
Surely not,
learned how
right?
to season their round. Dude, Halsey
Surely.
simply shot because he was waiting for someone else. Techno did not expect that. He got bamboozled.
Yeah. Ooh, 910. Way too risky there. Both Grim and 910 leading after that mishap dun sa may banana 910. Holzer. Uh-oh. Oh no, Holzer. How do you fumble that? And he has no idea. Broly is right below him. He's right below him. Oh, just when it looks good for them, rounds like this happen. Aray ko. Malala.
Para sabay na to. Vem opens it up with a kill to Mezinho, so
Oh!
this upstake is going to be a little bit harder in the round.
Finally.
To be a bit more difficult kasi Passion UA decides to play just a tad bit better, pare. And that's what they needed, no? Tulad yan ang sinasabi nating momentum kanina, it's what we are going to have now. It took them a little bit of time to marinate.
Surely not.
Tas
Surely
game
not.
3.
This is possibly this is the longest short game I've had today. Right? I don't know how many he get in there. 3 tech 9s with 910. He gets 1. JT for the trade. I don't know how it's a 3v2, but it happened. I like how Blitz is positioning inside of apps as well. Para may extra doubt din kung saan magagaling yung Passion UA. They do hear this. Blitz should be able to get a timing here from the UT. They're not ready for it! Saan kayo nakatingin ba? Si JT na matitira. Sa 8-4 at the half. Time to Grim Press is crazy stuff. That's a great piece of wordplay. Gonna pop out through here. Yudo. And he will reposition. He's calling for his teammates for sure. Mazinho. Oh my god. Catches JT on the way inside. Pero si Kivem will find him. Couple of trades here and there. 910 is still alive. Blitz gets 1, but it's too many people on the other side here. 2v2. Laban na to. That's come through. Galing kay Grim and controls. He's approaching from the flank. Do have one flash for MongolZ here. Natin kung makuha na yung timing dito. bit annoying that Nix is up. Pots. Techno. Will be a peek from Grim. He's pushing forward. Control is dead. Grim might be able to get this one. If he does, it's an easy pistol round now para sa Bastion. Oh no. It's not planted for it.
You should see the video happening.
Yeah, dude.
At the wheel, we're just hoping for a little bit more rounds for them until they wake up. Pero round number 16 makakakuha naman sila ng proper plan. Bastion UA, they have been fighting back so far. Question is, can they actually hold on to it? I mean, they were able to force OT. What was that?
9-10, gonna get ahead of the smoke here. Position. I think the idea now for Bastion UAE is to make their way to loose spawn. Saan nakabantay si 9-10? He gets one. There's no second. Blitz. Oh, look at the wrong way. They did not. But I don't think they're expecting behind the stand. And never mind. There you go. 2v4. Possibly an 8-8 here at our humihirap na yung kalaban nila. Pag gumagaling na yung kalaban nila, they lose that rust, I might say. In the system that big deal. Nice HP. Reposition as well. Ooh. Oh! Come on, man. Just when I was starting to believe that they could win this. Are you surely not, right?
Able to plant down ace.
9-10 here.
Surely.
I have no idea. 9-10.
Is that a pass?
They're coming in from behind them. They have no idea. My senior's already here. Oh.
Okay.
Apps push from. Oh no. Yep. Blitz is in a really bad spot. Oh, Control catches Nix. How? Oh, Blitz! Excuse me! What is that? They were not flashed whatsoever. He just lined them up. Tinuhog lang parang fishball, pare.
Also,
Right underneath this box. Let me check. Oh no. Oh no.
Techno's gonna be
Did they
checked
check
here.
Techno?
For sure.
Did they check Techno?
Surely.
Okay, there you go. They check Techno. Control is gonna be Control at the other side. Oh, 9-10 misses. Oh, there you go.
Everyone missed. Apparently.
Really have no idea what's going on with both these teams. Like either of them looks like an actual team. Oh, I forgot his name. Call me Wizo. You know, you were tearing me apart, Lisa.
How old is this movie, Joshua?
It's not that old. It's just memed on.
Okay.
It's just memed on for it's been memed on for like years and years. Again, like so bad it's good. How are we even at a tie right now, man? Both teams just keep fumbling. This reminds me of that one quadruple overtime we got with Fnatic on one side. And Choco and I were losing our minds at like 12 in the afternoon because we've been casting for 12 hours. And the only thing we could say about Crims was like, I think the last thing I said in that clip, it's somewhere here on the FocusFire page. And the last
What did you say?
line I said was, "This bald man." That's all I could come up with. I said it's yeah, this
That's the round done. Already. Dismantle this whole.
you go. Map point from Passion UA. Better the expectation. Do we finally get the map win? This would be very funny if these two just win it. No spams here from Blitz. No connections through Banana. 9-10. Is he gonna be ready? Is the question. He's gonna peek out. He gets flashed. Somehow he's still alive. Controllers comes in to save his ass. Gets a second and the third from Techno. Oh no. Emelo, what did I see? You might have been first hit again. Oh. 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 Oh no. And if they don't look if they look in the same form here sa Inferno, then funnily enough, yun na yun. That's probably exactly the case. So we'll have to see. Pagkatapos ng mapa na to, if they can actually end it here. Oh, Grim. Still awkward on the timing there. And on the other side of the map, biglang inukos yung mga players dito. Oh! Palitan lang 2 kills per side of the map. A side is wide open, but 9-10 has to hide. He has no choice.
Is that the pass?
Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Oh no.
No.
Oh.
That hurts. I see.
That's the thing. No, I have not. Actually, yung nasa isip ko right now, gusto ko ng Milo. Tapos ng TikTok
That would be nice. Then put the map in between pandesal.
Sorry. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Blast Rivals, and it's God, it's bad. Suave here, MLO, sa ating third map. It's an interesting one, not in the most entertaining way, but it's interesting. We have a map 3 sa Passion UA versus Mongols. Passion UA getting there but also not, and on the other side, Mongols looking like themselves but also not. So Nook, yung ating makukuhang pangatlong mapa dito, syempre knife round to decide who is gonna do what, who is gonna start where, and
This is passion, right? Yeah.
yeah, that's Passion. And you see
It's a
the Adidas
3v1.
stripes on there.
Yep. Just waiting, pero surely it's gonna be a passion CT.
I thought it was GG when we ran down the stairs.
Probably a Passion CT. Halzer's laughing. Bro's ready to get styled up in the white vans, you know.
Is that Spirit on the right? That's Shiro, right?
I think that is Shiro on the right.
Yeah.
Taken. That's unmistakably the Spirit logo on his jersey.
I mean, like at this point in time, I'm just looking forward to the next series.
Oh man, I just want it to end.
Yeah. Also, it's
I've
good,
never
pare.
I think this is the first time this year that we've had a long series that is not entertaining, which is unfortunate.
But this being Nuke, I wonder, like, we've already had slow gains. We had OT on the game number 1, tapos all rounds of regulation dun sa game number 2. So I wonder how different Nuke could be. Also, both of these teams play a very slow CS. So I don't know. We're gonna be heading on to Nuke. And we do confirm it. CTs tayo mga kaibigan para dito sa Passion UA. And it's gonna be a slow approach down ramp. The Halls are already scaled up, but they do open up with 2 double kills. Or 2 kills. You wanna go for more. They tried to pinch it. Pero eto na nga tayo, Mongols off to another good start though. Nyx could get caught on out. Pants down and bullets to his body, pare. That's Mongols off to a great start.
The funniest part is that Mongols win the first round on the T side.
First
Which-
2.
Yeah, which again, if they just usually doesn't happen here on Nuke. But hey, they win it anyway. With that being said, of course, that's a pistol round. Go ahead and check out our Telegram group chat.
Hey.
Join in for tips, predictions, and daily giveaway.
Hey. Is it gonna be the same thing? Like, they win 2 rounds, mag-ego yung... Magta-timeout sila after 2 rounds. JT though, good angle. Halzerk is there to hopefully soften him up. Pero Mongols is gonna be approaching this ramps angle once again. KVM drops down. Halzerk tries to support, but they do push him back with a couple pieces of utilities. Pero a minute and 10 ang natitira para sa ating orasan. They could easily go down P, though it is quite defended by Grim and KVM.
See if they can do anything with the current scrunched together formation here. JT? There you go. Straight to the head. Not the second. Not going to be granted 5-7 in Nick's hands. It'll be another hope here inside of A side. See if they can convert it. Yep. Damage on the control is the kill. Grim dies on the other side. But that's going to be enough time for people to show up on the map. Rotation from MongolZ straight to the head of Techno. It's 2v2. Kevin is coming in from behind him. I don't know if we're going to be expecting this. Oh, he gets the kill onto Blitz either way. But 910 is now aware of the positioning from Kevem. Back and forth, straight to the head. There you go. spicy 910 functioning once again.
It was super messy though, to say the least, para sa Mongols. But at least, 19 is there to save the day. But ayun nga no, akala ko matatalo pa sila doon. It's very close to my liking, pare. And that's 2 rounds in a row. Will history repeat itself? But it doesn't seem like makakuha tayo ng isa pang tama at manggagaling dito sa Passion UA. So we will have to continue. I guess we're wrong. I guess I'm wrong.
Maybe.
What?
Hmm.
What? Surely not, right? It's already looking like the
There's
same
no
thing.
way they win this round. Not twice in a row, right?
Surely not. Surely not, Suave.
Right here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's happening. Oh no.
Huh?
No way. No way.
It's like that Hamilton song. It's like, I'm not throwing away ma. Cause come on, bro.
Oh man, what the hell?
But hey, kanina nagkatuwan tayo. Hindi na siya tuwan ngayon. Different start. So from fresh fields, the pastors new. Makahanap tayo ng I was gonna say a bit more activity from Passion UA. Kaso they let it go. Halzerk as well falls down. JT quick trade. Does pivot back. Looking for a chase here. They gotta be careful. Grim with a kill, and so far they haven't found JT just yet. He has a little bit of safety. Dodges the HE as well. 2 HP para kay Techno. It is a problem now. Controllers looking to make a play. Take space, but fails. And now Blitz is on for the hunt, and JT is very well aware that someone could be behind them. Spots.
He's aware
Side.
didn't they could get the kill.
Oh no. It's
Yeah,
the
man.
same thing.
I was worried for a second there that they would still be able to create that opportunity, but at least Passion UA get around on the board. Unfortunately, that's usually the mindset if you're on the T side.
Yeah.
This is the most heavily CT sided map in this game. So we need them to start turning up now. Like 3 is good for the Mongols, but they need to get as many as they can here, because if I'm being honest with you, I do not believe in the T side nitong Passion UA, man. How's like the D up? Eagles, Tech 9s. Holzerk is not being given the opportunity to play with the op here in this round. They absolutely do not want him to. Oh,
Good
my
shot.
God. Yeah, what a shot from 910. Yeah, Holzerk has not had the opportunity to play the game. Wow. Thank you, Blast, for
Just a
that beautiful
free
headshot from 910. Jeez, it's insane.
Thanks, Direct.
Next.
So?
If he dies to this Tech... Oh, I was about to say
okay.
if he dies to the Tech 9, and then he does die to the Tech 9? No words. Grim. Undecided, flashed out, the smokes come through, and here comes the sight. 1, 2, maybe Grim. Can he hold it? Can he? No, he can't. 9-10. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh! How did you miss that?
Oh! Somehow 910's not dead. They do have util.
Oh! Held it! Oh,
Ooh.
he held it! Just After that flash, no one decided to peek.
The miscoms, maybe, or maybe they were a little bit too ready for it. But if we're being honest, man, they had no right winning that round anyway, pare.
That's true. That is true. Which is, I guess, pinaasa lang. But still, man, come on.
Like, they had no business getting that done. So at least they still get the round, but that's way too much. Like, look at the money right now para sa Passion UA. Economy, pare. Yung ekonomiya nila parang Venezuela lang.
I don't get that
Paubo.
reference.
Of course you don't.
Okay,
That's
explain it for us who doesn't get it.
Currently, Venezuela, or I don't know if they're still currently under a dictator. So the economy is literally shit.
Ah. Oh. Okay.
Poor kid needs to watch some current events.
Yep. I need
Oh.
to get out of my room, brother.
He gets JT's elbow. Okay. Thank God there's a trade from all three. Oh no. We're playing Premiere, I swear.
Yeah.
These rounds have no form, no structure to them. It's just take the fight, and that's it. And MongolZ is not even trying to use their brains here. Neither of them are at this point. Like, how are
Can I
we?
not use my brain as well?
Yeah, like, what is going on with the world? Like, possibly this is one of the worst games of Counter-Strike we've casted all year. Possibly. Oh. Hold it. Misses 2 shots in a row. It's interesting. Oh.
Hey, good shot.
There you go. The CT side of Nuke finally working in their favor. Rollers. What? I don't know how he gets nicked there, but he still got the kill. How is Halzer missing all these shots on the outside? There you go. Finally. Lead.
The lead.
Finally. Time out
Ayan,
for
galit
sure.
na.
Coach
Galit na si
Mars already
Coach.
speaking. Hindi na pwede.
Hindi na siya
yan
nakasandal
pwede.
eh.
Tama.
But did I see that right? They only have like
100,
how many
200.
times was that? I didn't see that timeout. Did I see that right? Huh.
I think that was a mistake. Like a Hong Kong side mistake.
Yep.
Oh.
That was gorgeous.
I don't know how Control is hit that, but he did. That's a beautiful shot. A beautiful replay, for being honest.
Yeah. Right? Round number 8 in the lead, but wait, what? Another time. Excuse me?
Is it a tag?
Yeah, but they can talk. So is this another timeout?
Double timeout.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Interesting. You don't see this often.
Yeah, definitely not.
Wonder what words Coach Mara used there. It's the Mongols. His boys definitely aren't playing well. Falcons though, once again in another aggressive position. I mean, nakakuha naman siya ng crucial kills when he is playing aggressively, but this time around, easily get caught. But there he is, give him. And JT as well to easily support Halzer.
Halzer.
Support?
Oh man. Give him. Nice. Double onto Blitz and Mazinho. Nice little transfer. Control is though, the amount of space that he's taken para hindi siya expect dito ng mga players ng Passion UA. He's already looking inside of A site wherein there's no one here. Oh, Techno's gone, and that's the bomb. Does Control is just save here? Probably does.
Pretty easy to get caught. Now they
Yeah,
know
they
where
see
he's
him.
coming from.
Crossfire. There you go.
Tapos si Boss TC.
Yeah.
It seems like the Mongols have forgotten the systems that they've had. I guess Senzu played a huge part in the system that they had in place, no? Pero I don't know, man. If we're talking about a better situation para sa kanila, the pacing is there. I don't know, there's just something completely wrong with the Mongols right now.
Yeah. I mean, you'd expect this out of Passion UA, but the Mongols, no.
Definitely not. They were at some point short-lived, but at least at some point #1 in the world.
Yeah. Sorry, this would
Tech
be
9
so
round?
funny if they just win with the Tech 9s. Would be truly hilarious. Oh no. Okay, inside. Oh no. How have you done that? How have you done that? How have you done that? Tech 9s and Glocks. Tech 9s and Glocks, everyone.
I don't know.
Oh man. Yeah, that's an unremarkable. We've had too many rounds like that in this series. Too many.
It hurts to watch.
I am
To be
in physical
completely honest,
pain
it
right now. This is
hurts.
what is going on. Just when we think we're gonna get the normal Nuke game, Mongols
We're
does
not.
this to I almost said complexity to Passion UA. Ano yun nga, no? Uy! 80. Outside. Guess a little nice little spot kay Techno 4K. Does not see anything on the other side of these. Pare, itong laban natin, extremely unremarkable. It's bad. And if Mongols, even if they win this one, if they still look like this in the next series, I don't know. But the control is Nix. What is
What are
happening?
they
Times are-
doing?
Oh my god. Okay lang ba?
I'm not.
No, I'm not either. We both know that this game is not. This is not the usual caliber of matches that we see at the Mongols. Like, if we were seeing Mongols at their usual form, aka with Senzu, this would be long gone. This game would be over.
We
to
wouldn't
be
even
fair,
had
no?
a game 3.
Yeah, but to be fair, this is a 4 and 5 right now on Nuke with Mongols on the T side, which is unheard of. Oh no. Oh no.
Halzer go, nag-iisa dito. Always know him to get the kills, and he does. Stepping up to the plate, 9-10 though picks up the AWP, 20 seconds, bomb to be planted. But the question is, how are they gonna get out of vents? They do. Untested, very busy to look at heaven. JT, easy swing on forward, 9-10 misses the shot so easily now to overwhelm 9-10. Pulls out the tech, 9 would have been too close. But Passion UA, they crossed the line, pare, once again a little too close. And yeah, comfortable dito ang Passion UA sa kanilang CT side, 6-4 scoreline. Do you think we're gonna be getting a 6-6?
But if we get a 6-6, that would be very funny. And
That
like I
would be
said, this
very
game-
bad for Passion UA.
It would be very bad for Passion UA for sure. I mean, it's bad enough for Passion UA at this point, no? Na naka-4 na kaagad yung Mongols on the T side. Kasi usually, no, if you want to consider it a successful half in Nuke as the CP, you would want at least a 9-3 or a 10-2 end at the halftime. Pero that is not the case, no? Nalagpasan na kaagad ng Mongols yung gusto nilang maabutan ng scoreline dito in the first half. In fact, if they don't win any more rounds here in the first half, they're perfectly fine.
Already happy with this, no? And they will expend their timeout. And the thing to discuss is that I think the pacing is already there para sa kanila. It's just that the systems, they have to hit better shots. And they do every now and then. But the problem is right now for the Mongols is that they are unable to close it.
Yeah.
Outside pick.
Yeah. There's no presence on the outside from Passion UA here, except for Holzer, who has just now made his way towards that area of the map. I do like that he's positioned here. No, very narrow angle. Should be easy to cover with the up. If he even looks in that correct direction, pero wala mo nagpapakita. Holzer might be overcooking though. Tamang ingat lang around the corner. Mazinho, do they see him? Oh, no. Si Holzer, naging hallway. Dinadaanan lang.
Man. To be a little questionable, pero JT, good position. Could have been a third, pero okay.
Here we
KVM.
go again.
Now they know. 2 HPC 9-10, they gotta be careful, but he does have the trust in EWP on the angle, misses the shot. He's going for the spray down. Muntik pa nga si Boss Idol. And Controles now saves the team from losing that round. And 6-5. A better chance para makapag 6-6 tayo. See how they open it up and follows it, man. He was right on the angle, kaso hindi lang talaga. He just wasn't fast enough.
Yeah. And it's just gone from bad to worse dito para sa Passion UA. And it's 5-6, man. If they get a 6-6 at that, it's really, really bad. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Graham, good timing. Guys, my good. Third. There you go. Finally, we see some extra spice from the American. They are not actually American, to get my point. 13 HP. I don't know how Control wins this.
There's no shot. There's absolutely no shot that he wins this. 10 HP. A minute and 10. They let him plant the bomb. They should be very well aware that this round should already be over. Gets proactive, but 2 smokes will confirm. 1 spray down, off the mark on the spray. He hits the shot. Ayun. Okay, and that's a 7-5 scoreline to head on to the second half. Masaya naman na dito ang Mongols, as Josuave has mentioned, is that it is a very CT-sided map. Pero still, question remains, will Passion UA keep the lead? Malaman natin sa second half. So stay
From my
tuned.
sense, a rivalry is something that tests you to your limit and shows you your limits. It's something where there's a lot of emotion because of how hard it can be to overcome the rival. There's a beauty and poetry in it because the rival is holding up the mirror to your weaknesses and they're exposing them, and that's frustrating to deal with, but then you're forced to be honest with yourself and to try to work through it and to become better. And that is what both you and your rival want. And I think that's one of the most special things about competition. I think one of the things about the Fnatic Envy rivalry that was interesting is that French and Swedish Counter-Strike, I think, was really important to CS. With Envy, you had this kind of combination of like crazy firepower and personalities with that French energy. And then you also have on the other end of it, the stoic, calm, also villains of the time in the Fnatic roster, where they didn't show us the super deep level of strategy and tactics, but they showed a mastery of how to mid-round. As well, the AWP was obviously got nerfed thanks to JW and Kenny S, and so you also had in that rivalry the best AWPers, and the two AWPers that understood how to play aggressively with the AWP like nobody else. But I'm thinking back to the early days of CSGO with that kind of French-Swedish rivalry. I'm thinking about that stylistic difference and how both of those teams were showing the best of CSGO in different ways. I think Liquid was very important to shaping narratives in North America because Liquid was really the first serious team in North America that showed a culture-defining change. Liquid had moments of much greater success than others. Later on, you got this edition of the Twist lineup where eventually they did beat Astralis. This, I think, elevated all of North America along with it. It was necessary for them to do that because Astralis was showing mastery of the game in so many different levels that to compete against them was so infinitely difficult for basically anyone and everyone. And so everyone was studying Astralis, and Astralis were essentially making a student of the entire scene. And I think Liquid was one of the responses to the cultural impacts of Astralis.
Alrighty, welcome back mga kaibigan. It is Nuke, it's map 3. Passion UA versus MongolZ right now, and oh god, it's bad. But hey, MongolZ now on the CT side. If MongolZ are in their usual form, they should be able to make quick work here sa laban versus Passion UA to end our series. We'll see soon enough. Bunch of people on the outside here. Control is aray ko. Tamang nag-guard sa may pagmumukha niya, pero si Blitz Techno 4K dire-diretso. Couple of kills coming in for them. JT runs his way into Control is, and Mozinho might find the timing. Oh no, he does. He does. He gets two. And Kavem actually gets an assist on his teammate, but it's 6-7.
What did you say?
No, we don't do that here.
What did you say? You gotta remember, it came from you.
Nah.
Pero kaibigan, without make sure to check out ang aming Telegram group chat. Use the QR code para masali kayo once again sa aming group chat for tips and predictions. And yun nga, who doesn't love a giveaway? Giveaway, you said? Yes. It's every day.
Every day. Every single day. Mozinho, nice little angle, catches one, playing back and forth, taking down HongKong now as they are trying to look for more points of contact. Ang bago makikita dito, antayin natin kung papasok nga ba talaga dito yung Passion UA. More delaying tactics lang. Mozinho not gonna be taking any of the risk, or maybe is taking some of that risk. Oh!
Ayun!
Oh!
It's time
Ooh, boy. Well, we're probably just gonna see it. Safe to assume that it's gonna be a 7-set. Oh, never mind. JT gets
No,
9-10 here.
no, no. Okay.
If we're keeping to the trend of the rest of this series, but we're probably expecting it to just continue to be a really bad game of Counter Strike.
The best case scenario is that makabawi sila, but the thing is, it's just that we're not seeing it happen. At least like for the Mongols, we're expecting them to like bring it back. They are on CTs. It is a very CT-sided map, but pare,
But
it has been a close series. Come on, we shouldn't even be having a game number 3, and yet here we are.
yeah,
So what happened?
Mongols are out of form. Passion UA or Passion UA. Yeah,
The Mongols are
think
out of the Mongols are out of Senzu.
they miss Senzu. Yeah, they miss Senzu for sure. You can see it. He's very missed here by the fans and the team, as you can see. Controllers is doing his best, but he's just not as consistent as Senzu. Yun yung kulang, yung consistency to be able to perform at a high level.
Yeah, and given Senzu has been a part of the roster for the longest time, no, and I think everyone has their eye on Controllers. Kaso ayun nga, it's a big problem seeing how once again, let me just bring it back. They were at some point number 1 in the world, and of course, it's a team that wants to go back in at the top, no, but at this point in time, man, it's just so hard to actually just say that the Mongols are being competitive right now. Because honestly, the series shouldn't even be like this.
Yeah, it really should not. And the unfortunately, medyo umiikot-ikot lang muna tayo. Naantay natin yung mga bagay-bagay na maayos dito on the back end.
Uh-huh.
And there we go. All right. Oh. Oh.
It's a prank. Okay, update sa score, 8-7. Lamang na ulit ang Mongols. And round number 16, on and Nico ang ating Passion UA. Ace count for KVM. And 2 Tech 9s, a P250, and the Deagle, in which, of course, you can't really count out itong mga pistols natin. Kung kaya naman na silang palambutin nung scout. It's winnable, of course. And never mind. Give it a little bit of a silver lining, pinaasa lang real quick. But Nick's left alone. Easy kill para kay 9-10. And that's their 9th round win, mga kaibigan, for the side of the Mongols. And it's easy now for the Mongols to actually just run away with the momentum that they have now. Surely they don't give it back to Passion UA.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was afraid it was gonna happen pagdating natin ng CT site kasi Mongols are not bad on this map.
Yep.
And now it's a 2-round lead for the Mongols here against Passion UA. Grim, cognizant of the positioning ni Techno 4K here. What is happening at the same time? Does JT catch? No, he does not. It's 3v3. It's gonna be a slow push from Passion UA all the way towards heaven. Di natin alam kung i-expect ni Controles, no? Nakatalikod siya eh. Mazinho also. Gotta be careful with the current positioning. Because if they're not, it will be wide open for them. Plenty of util being brought out here. Controller should have heard that. Here comes the util being brought out. Plant comes through. The hold from heaven and Holzrick on the rafters here. Sees the feet. Gets 9-10. 1 down, 2 to go. Controllers cannot catch them. Dropping down from never mind. Mazinho!
That's huge.
Oh, God. Not like this. Not like this. He already knows what Grim is. Forces him out. Oh, wait. Oh.
How did you lose that?
That is definitely one of the rounds of all time.
Man, I don't know how Mizinho lost that. The molly was on point. It was a great spray down. Kaso yun nga, no. I guess it was the clutter, the visual clutter kay Mizinho. It was just too messy with the flames.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was there for quite some time. Honestly, I thought he was dead.
Yeah. Around it here, 9-10. Kita. Catches good them on the weak inside. Techno, great angle.
Oh, Techno! How do you miss those bullets, man? A full magazine, and absolutely he has it. Found the kill. Pero 9-10, good shot. 3 HP kay Halzerk, still not a plant. Nix though could get caught. Was a little bit messy, and Mizinho is on for the hunt. Once again, di pa naman napapalit yung bomba dito. Sooner or later, gonna have to, but still, Mizinho looking to step up to the plate. Swing forward, Nix down. 3 HP, Halzerk gets off the plant. And once again, Mizinho fails to cross the line. That's 2 rounds back to back.
And there we go. We talked about it being a good CT side, and then they fumble a couple of rounds. There is something definitely wrong with both of these teams.
I don't understand, brother. We're gonna have to play it on a Nico. Surely Passion UA could get their double digits easily. But of course, MongolZ would want to put up a fight. Pero for USPs, they get one. Mizinho down early though. Of course, they're gonna be looking to recover that drop gun, so they could easily get an upgrade. But it is going to be a journey first. Hindi nila pwedeng bigyan. Uy, Grim down to 6 HP, 46, 51, and 46. Surely Passion UA don't lose this. Of course, free route. Dito sa bomb site, BJT takes down 9-10. Blitz, Zeus in his hands. It doesn't seem like they're gonna be contesting this anytime soon. They're expecting a B push, pero Passion UA, they are aware. So they play carefully.
Yeah. They don't want to give them those short-range duels. Make sure that all is well. Every corner has to be checked kasi baka sakaling may laso na nakatago-tago kung saan-saan. It will piece together that is wide open. So mga kapagplanta kayo ng Passion UA. We would expect finally a lead para sa Passion UA dito ulit after our half.
I think exit frags is the best way to go here. At least go for economic damage. Could be picking up a rifle. Galil.
Yeah.
That's the only thing they could pick up.
The best they can do here. Techno's looking for... Oh. Can you catch him? So you might be able to catch... Oh, there you go. Oh, Blitz. Okay. Little bit of extra damage dito, pero double digits na ngayon para sa Passion UA. Passion UA.
It's not a good look, man, for the MongolZ. You're playing against Passion UA. These players we haven't seen in a while, but of course, you are stepping up, putting up a good fight, and of course, once again, something that we have talked about is that the systems that the MongolZ are used to, it just doesn't work without Senzu, or at least it doesn't work as well. And of course, Controles, for the first few games that he has had with this roster, he did perform. But the problem is the longevity. I don't see it, man. It's just not the same. They had their honeymoon period, to say the least.
Yan naman talaga, men. Kahirapan dito. Honeymoon periods will pass, and you need to be able to actually have a sustainable win condition after that. Unfortunately, when it comes to the high pressure situations, they don't necessarily have that just yet developed with controllers on the team.
How do you approach this round, though? It's like the biggest question. At least for the Mongols, but honestly, with how close the series has been, it still is a question of who just has a better call. So far, no one has had a better call. It's been the same thing.
It's just been bad calls for both teams. It's been a match of who fumbles first. That's what it is. Zinho. Oh, he gets one. All search for the trade. Pero 9-10, a little bit too late to the party as well. Now they're coming towards B. Blitz shows up, gets one, but is immediately picked off by the rest of Fashion UA here. Techno also showing up on the side. No plan just yet, ha? Wala pa. Nagaganap. Kivem also. Beautiful lurk. Will find controllers who is late to the party. And 9-10. Hunting. Hinahanap kung nasaan nanggagaling yung flank. Wala pang flank na nagaganap, ha? They're still not fully
Especially if
committed
they're
to
gonna
it.
go
They said
A.
they still want to go in A, yes. But
Oh,
9-10 is ready for the
no!
heaven angle. Takes down Grim. Overcooked na naman galing sa ating mga NA players. Kevem, timing, taken, gets caught. They know where he is. 9-10 finds JT, and now Kevem has to push forward. By the opportunity to get Techno, but Techno is better, and we're tied up again.
They wanted to
boy.
add a little bit of flavor, pare. Dun sa kanilang round, and once again, they overcook.
Man, Passion UA and the Mongols.
So far, the worst series we have casted the whole year. I don't know, man.
Hey, excuse me, what is... Jet lag from Mongolia to Hong Kong.
Oh, jet lag. That does make sense.
Chengdu to Hong Kong, no?
Ah,
Jet lag.
yeah. Chengdu to Hong Kong. Okay, makes
Oo,
sense.
ako rin, nag-jet lag din ako pag Manila to Cebu eh.
4v4?
How did that happen?
You tell me. Bad.
Oh, this is huge. Kevin, no one knows he's
Yeah.
here.
Absolutely no idea, but we're still looking. Tempted. Oh, he's looking the wrong way. Up or down.
I love how they're already scaling. But if they want to go down heaven, it is a problem because dalawa naman nakahold dito for the Mongols. But of course, the Mongols doesn't know where to look. They've lost outside control. It's very silent for Mizinho. So they can strike on all angles. So surely they will waterfall down. Controllers though. Task with an the difficult anchor. Spots JT should hear all of them.
wow.
Halzark opens it up. So 2v3. Grim with 40 HP, 69k Kavem. Techno. Good swing on forward. No bomb plant just yet. And there we have it. Digits popped in. Playing with the movement. 14 HP. Grim gets caught. Pero Halzark gets the trade pare. A step closer para sa ating match point. Passion UA. They find another crack in the defenses of the Mongols. And man, this is not a good look, huh?
To be here, it's not a good game either, but they take what they can, pare. And remember, para sa mga fans dyan na nanonood, hindi pa tapos ang lahat. Wala pong naglagan. We do have a lower matches after this one as well. So even if Mongols lose this, they are not cooked just yet. Assuming that Passion UA can get themselves into map point. There is 10-11 still. No? Oh, elbow. Spotted. Control is not careful with his current positioning. Araiko. Para sa Mongols and Passion UA. Actually finding some advantages early in the round, this time making the right decisions along the way, and Techno 4K now half HP without having seen any targets on the other side. Muzinho, one. Nix,
Oh,
traded, and traded again. So 3v3, but 910 and Techno are very, very low, pare. No map control again para sa Passion UA.
But watch this. Mongols is gonna find a way to actually make this a whole lot easier for Passion UA. But Techno wants to play a game of CS kasi yun na he gets caught. The Blitz. And the biggest question is he gonna let Kavem rock. Doesn't seem like he can. And 910 loses that fight once again. MP9 at the best of weaponry and match point to be secured.
Well, it do be like that, pare. You might be number 5 in the world currently, but unfortunately, today is just not the day. Senzu's gone. Control is doing his best. In fact, leading the team here alongside 910. But it can also be said that usually these NA squads, they can get you off kilter, pare. Na hindi mo sila mabasa. Ano yan, pare? If we don't know what we're doing, they don't know what we're doing.
Never let them know your next move, pare. Oh man, they can't predict our cards if we don't know what cards we have. Oh man. Talk about an X factor for Passion UA.
X factor is right. Yun nga, nabalikan naman tayo sa usapang NA style of play, where you need people to pop off last round here, possibly. Para sa Passion UA, all they need to do is win this and get themselves on to our first victory. 19 on the outside. Back and forth, di niya alam kung saan siya titingin. Overthink, malala. 9-10 missed the shot, and it's gonna be spicy. For them, Knicks, 1 each here, pero si Bliss mababawi. That's 2 for 2.
That's a good find.
It is a very good find, especially para kay Blitz dito. The amount of space has been taken here actively on the map. Blitz going for the third as well. Gustong dalhin hanggang sa last round ng regulation, pare.
It's very doable though for Passion UA, but they don't have match or they don't have map control. That's the problem. But the problem is now for Mongols is the timing. Despite them having a better positioning, despite them having the advantage time and time again, it's all about the timing. And now a little bit of a crack dito sa depensa ng the Mongols. Techno 4K nag-iisa dito, he gets molly down and he gets caught, and now it's doable once again para sa Passion.
Mazinho's coming though.
Mazinho, good timing.
Timing, catches Grim. That's the bomb if I'm not mistaken. I didn't know where he
It
is.
is.
Oh, it's 1v1. He doesn't know where the hell Blitz is. Yun ang problema. 25 seconds in, bomb having been found there. Blitz is right underneath him, in fact, and he refuses to fully commit. He will have to pick up the bomb at some point. Maybe run the other way. Blitz now has an idea. Front comes through. Blitz is behind him. He has no idea. 11-12. Here we go again.
Oh, one more round para sa Mongols. One more round. They might have found a crack, but this time is a little bit tougher to break. Passion UA, one more round, and they have won a series against the previous number 1 in the world. That's a statement, pare. But honestly, once again, they don't have Senzu. So as good as it is para sa Passion UA, the Mongols are not performing as everyone expected them to be. I mean, we've gone OT, map number 1, we almost went to OT, map number 2, tapos dito, they want to force an OT. This is not a good look para sa Mongols, pare.
Yeah, no, not in the least, man. Last time out now gonna be expected para sa Mongols dito. Coach Mario is trying to call in something new. Just get one more round on the board, extend it into overtime. Otherwise, Passion UA strikes first here para sa ating blast rivals, Hong Kong.
one more round para mag-OT itong Mongols. Suave, do you think it's possible for Passion UA to close it out? They have 2 Tech 9s. They're looking to play it aggressively. A setup is there. Grim catches one on the outside. Techno has to play with the ladder. Isolates at patience play. Pero yun nga lang, they're not ready for the pass play. 2v4. 19 gets caught. All up to Mizinho. All eyes on him in the one round that separates winning a series and OT. Mizinho. Kaso yun nga lang, it's Passion UA stepping up to the plate. And of course, we've gone all rounds of regulation dito sa Nuke, but it's Passion UA surprisingly winning against the Mongols, and that's a statement for sure.
Yeah, a reverse sweep from the newly signed Passion UA. That's some interesting stuff, man. Mongols obviously are struggling without the presence of Senzu. Kailangan nila mag-redevelop ng panibagong nilang system around controls. As for Passion UA, they found the X Factor in the perfect time para makuha yung mapa na to. We went every single possible round out of 3 maps. All rounds of regulation for second and third, and we went in OT on the first. That is our first series dito sa Blast Rivals. Great stuff out of HongKong. We got some beautiful stuff din galing kay Grim, who have really been the key to generate impact para sa kanilang squad. Not to mention CKVM, na ilang beses na people lose track of where he is, tapos bigla siya magpapakita sa ating kill feed to convert these rounds na all but lost if we're considering these games.
And yun nga, no, it's just really not a good look talaga for the Mongols. I think it's something na I'm gonna be bringing up, no, if they keep moving forward or at least on the next series that we would cast para sa kanila, is that they need to pick up the pace. Pero right now, Passion UA definitely will be happy with the win that they've had. And game number 3, definitely not everyone, or at least a lot of people, most people expected the Mongols to close it out already. Pero yun nga, 13-11, definitely a performance to be had for Passion UA. And a good start for a team I would consider now them on front watch though.
Yeah, I really would be surprised here to see if this is gonna be the continued downfall din ng Mongols. Remember, it was yun nga, top 1 sila at some point, but unfortunately it was short-lived. And I feel like unless they can either get Senzu back or develop a system around controls quickly here sa Blast Rivals, I fear they might get grouped, pare.
Yep, that is for sure. Pero no, for that series, I think we're gonna have an MVP. Direct, meron na ba tayong update dyan? And ayun, any predictions, just have it before we have it?
It's hard to say, man. It's hard to say. I'd hazard either Grim or HongKong, who are usually the most impactful players throughout this entire series. As you can see, yung mga multi-kills galing kay HongKong, the kills that he should not have had any business getting. Lalo na, if you remember back on Inferno, those short-range fights with the op on Banana as well, na talagang hindi ini-expect ang Mongols at those close ranges. Still, getting those kills, just generating impact on the map. Yun yung mga pwede natin makita mamaya-maya.
He's just so good with it, man. And hopefully we see a little bit more of a better performance. I mean, they performed really well. And yeah, honestly, there's not much to expect for Passion UA. Pero if they get a bit further dito sa ating group stage, I think a lot of people would definitely be happy. That being said, Direk, our MVP, sino nga ba? Oh? Ayun. Our MVP, mga kaibigan, is HongKong.
Not
59
surprised.
kills and 47 deaths, man. What a performance.
Yeah, what a performance from the man himself. HongKong, very well known for his performance on the up, regardless of range. Leading the charge here para sa kanyang team and carrying out the path to victory, so to speak. Pero yun nga, no? This was an unexpectedly close match. We can see that Mongols are kind of underperforming at the moment, but still, they're not out of the tournament yet. As for Passion UA, they will continue in the bracket after this one. Pero yun nga, we're gonna be going to a quick break when we're back. Susunod na ating series dito, Suave, MLO here on FocusFire. We'll see you guys after this one. Welcome back mga tropa. It's just Bobby ako si MLO and this is Blast Rivals Hong Kong 2025. Para sa mga kakarating lang, we got an interesting matchup after what was a dumpster fire of a series kanina. Team Spirit versus Falcons dito. Of course, sa mga nanood ng IEM Chengdu, we all know that Falcons made it all the way into the grand final. Unfortunately, they fell short. We'll see if they can replicate that form dito sa group stage ulit.
Semis.
Correct, semis. I don't know where the... Naubos yata yung brain cells ko, parang naubos yung brain cells ko sa sa pangit natin.
Yeah, honestly, it's fair kasi it got me thinking. I was like, wait, it was the Falcons, right? But then, yeah, it's just what happens when you watch Passion UA go against the Mongols, man. That's just what happens. Pero we're not to focus on our series, and I would argue this is a banger kasi it's Team Spirit who is definitely looking for, honestly, their glory days. They're looking to go back to it, pare, and they're desperately hoping for a better placement, and they have to go against the Falcons, who are playing absolutely well. Pero question is, can they actually get farther than the semis? Pero malalaman natin if this time they get to the semis. So, at least a better matchup, I suppose, compared to our first series. What do you think, Josuape?
Yeah, I would expect this one to be better. I mean, parang wala naman tayong question marks for this series. And we're gonna be expecting both these teams to have a good degree of consistency the series natin, and things would probably be much more exciting than what we just saw back in that 3-map series that we shall not name from now on. Pero sa ating sa current matches natin, wala pa naman uuwi, no? Paalala lang. So wala pang uwian to for our BO3s today kasi meron pa naman tayong lower bracket. Pero yeah, a winner here will be going straight into playoffs. As you can see, I think, oh god, Passion UA in playoffs would be very fun.
It's actually crazy. They're already in the playoffs. Confirm ko lang. Direct. Playoffs na agad sila. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, I feel like the look on your face is like they're in playoffs.
Oh, wait, just look at the teams. There's FURIA, there's Spain, there's Falcons, Spirit, there's MongolZ, mind you, there's TYLOO. Who else am I missing? Besides, there's one more. There's one more team that I'm missing. Sino? Wait,
wait.
Crazy, man.
What is Passion UA doing in this event?
How are they here? Is this like the
Alam mo
North
yung ano,
American
yung-
qualifier, the invite?
Alam mo yung sa tawag dyan, that meme with the dragon with 3 heads and then like that one, the one.
Oh
big
yeah,
left
that
head.
one.
That's what Passion UA is in this tournament. Or yung apat na tawag dyan, apat na soldiers and then there's one clown in the line. That's what it is right now. You don't know that second one? Oh.
Nah.
Okay, well,
It
here's
took
our
me a
map
little bit
dito.
of a second.
Ito na yung map dito natin. Dust 2. Falcons will be starting on the CT side.
Of
Nuke
course.
for our second. And we will be ending it on, if I am not mistaken, wait, hold on.
Overpass? Oh, it's not overpass.
No, it's not overpass. Overpass. Oh. It's Dust.
map
We're
am I?
ending. Oh, wait, no, what's going on? There, it's Ancient. There you go.
Ancient. Oh. Both of these, okay, for the veto, man, I mean, Dust 2, it's not really too surprising that Spirit went for their home court, and of course, Nuke as well. Something that Falcons plays really well. Pero for Ancient, honestly, I would argue that it would be around 70-30. I thought it was a little bit more equal, pero yun nga, no, with Spirit's current form and them, so to speak, very reliant towards Donk. I think it really matters if Donk and Shiro, if they have a good day. And if they're not, it's just really hard, man. But for Falcons, everyone can easily step up. If Kyosuke isn't there, it's easy for them to just play whatever. Kasi Monesi, Nico, once again, very star-studded team. It's Falcons. Pero right now for Spirit, I would say that they are the underdog, surprisingly, for this matchup. Simply put, man, it's Spirit. No more Zontics, no more Magics. The vibes isn't as the same. Spirit doesn't look the same.
Yeah, that is true. But on the other side, I can't help but counter you with the fact that Falcons have just been stuck.
Yeah.
Right? They have not been able to get themselves to a point wherein they're able to just win trophies.
But they have gotten further than Spirit lately.
They have. That is true. It's just that they haven't been able to win any titles recently, if I'm not mistaken. And that's I just feel like that's something that Falcons need to deal with. Probably also a side effect ng fact na papalit-palit sila ng roster. Because of that, they never really create enough chemistry to get a championship-winning roster together. So hopefully this current version of Falcons is one that is going to stay that way, because they've gone for so much talent across the board. But because there hasn't been enough time to develop the systems, the protocols na kailangan ng Falcons dito para manalo ng isang event or maybe a major, it's just not been as successful as people want it to be. But that's just how it is in CS, man. Kailangan nyo talaga ng oras, kailangan nyo talaga ng maayos na mag-ensayo, no? You really get yourselves into a good game-winning form because teams, they come and go. I mean, the perfect example is MongolZ na nakita natin ng top 1 recently and now they're in top 5 and they just lost against Passion UA. It's an ongoing process of getting to the top and staying at the top is also a completely different story talaga. Maybe it's you.
You're the one I love. But yeah, I'm gonna have to completely agree, man. Pero for this time, I'm going to stick with what I said, that the last map not completely, like 70-30 favors etong Falcons. Pero I would extend my argument by saying, honestly, I think I favor Falcons for this matchup a bit more. Simply put, they have been playing better compared to Spirit, and at the same time, itong Falcons, honestly, they've spent a little more time together with Kioske than Tenier with Spirit. So
that is true.
It's harder, man.
That is true.
Plus,
have you seen, I don't know, yung full potential din of Kioske and the MongolZ together is just some insane stuff,
it's
man.
dirty, man.
It's insane. Like, yeah, we keep making fun of Nico all the time, but with Kioske around, Nico doesn't have to be at 120% to win a match anymore. That's because Kioske's raw mechanical skill is there. Now, Nico's role on the team is more of a guiding voice of a veteran that can keep them in form rather than having to pop off all the time alongside MongolZ. Basically, iniwan na lang, leave it to the young kids to frag out, and then everyone else will form that support system behind them, MongolZ and Kioske.
And yun nga, no, we do see Nico to be a bit more relaxed. Sure, he's Nico. He gets frustrated easily, pero he's not as frustrated as he was before. Pero this time, yun nga, we're gonna be seeing the head-to-head Falcons going against Team Spirit, who is looking to relive their glory days. Pero mga kaibigan, dito tayo sa which is MongolZ Edge, you know. Honestly, yeah, the odds do speak what I have been talking about in favor of Falcons, in which it isn't too surprising.
Yeah, good nga. Recent form talaga for Falcons has just been on an upward trajectory. Unfortunately, they just haven't been able to get them to their peak, so to speak. Para sa Falcons, I feel like there's so much potential para sa Falcons roster na to, but they really need time to be able to cook this properly, no? Otherwise, if they just change things again after another loss, Falcons are gonna be this revolving door of players as always. But yeah, map 1 here, Dust 2. Spirit will be starting on our T side. Kicks and looking for the information dito sa may top mid. Denied it for now, but you're already smoked off. So Spirit can't take this space freely. Hanap sila ngayon ng panibagong paraan para makakuha ng space dito, knowing that they've actually been smoked off is the problem, Shiro. Careful from the flank. He spotted out somehow neither one of him or Teses is dead. So, nag-high five lang sila doon.
Hello lang. Hello from the other side.
What's up, brother? Ano lang. But it looks like they're leaning now heavily towards B side kung saan nandito rin yung heavy defense ng Falcons. MongolZ here. Here the duel is waiting for that first point of contact to be followed up here by Kioske. Flash out. MongolZ good for one. Chopper and Kixan doubling up on these angles. Beautiful shots coming in from the IGL, but Kioske is going to be the last man standing. 2v1. 1v1 now. Teses, a little bit late to the party. Nag-high five sila kanina. Nagkikita sila ulit ngayon.
55 HP.
Teses. Ooh. Check. Does he know? Shotgun. Oh, that's a stretch res moment right there, pare.
Dude, I'm always amazed kapag nakikita ko yung setup ni Teses. Nakasilip siya sa kabila. It's not even a straight look, pare, to the crosshair. It's a side view.
Yep. That's the pistol round. Go ahead and check out our Telegram group chat for daily giveaways, tips, and predictions. Meron tayong link in the chat or scan the QR code to get in there. Have you ever heard of the concept of your dominant eye?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe he's playing with his dominant eye. You know, like if you're actually when you shoot real guns, you need to have your dominant eye centered on the crosshair. Maybe that's what he's doing. Maybe.
Ano lang, kaya pala nandun siya sa medyo kanan, no? Parang it gives off a little bit more of that realistic feel. Leaning more into your view model.
Can't you move the view model instead? You have to move physically.
Also, doesn't that hurt your eyes?
I don't know, bro.
Long term?
Maybe. Obviously, I don't do it too. Dunk with the much shorter haircut today.
Maybe that's his that's his biggest buff. The longer his hair, the better he plays. Look at Apex. He got bold. Couldn't win again.
Hear this? Ready here, Nico, looking for one, the second, the third, MongolZ doubled up, and there you go.
Yep. Very clean, just easy pickings, and free round, pare. And we do see the full contradiction, no, from what we saw from the first series. This time it's a proper battle. And talking about the series, no, the map pick of Team Spirit, as good as they are on Dust 2, as homey as this map feels to them, we do see them have bad days. And now, going against Falcons and Donk with 2 rounds of play, 0 kills, they could do a lot of things with this man feeling cold. Oh, 9 straight 1v1s is a statement. It's a stat to be had, pare.
Yeah.
So now, a minute and 30?
Nico. Oh, spotted here by MongolZ. Nico is ready for it. One. Chopper here for the trade out. Beautiful flash coming from MongolZ. Nice setup to slow down this push, but Chopper catches Kioske, who is not aware, not ready for the sheer amount of people coming his way. Tess is out on long.
They're gonna save.
Yeah.
Or
Or
losses. Yeah,
now you
look at Kixan. He's far B.
Brother was hoping for an exit frag maybe, but there's nothing to be found there. Presence in mid. Tessus has to be careful. Oh.
Oh, it's a free upgrade as well.
If he can get it, is the question.
Oh, they get a little bit more. It is a free upgrade.
Yeah. Very free.
If he lives. Will he? Oh, he will. 3 HP. Quite literally a sliver of HP, man. Pero ayun nga, Team Spirit,
They get an early round. Or they get a round early.
Yeah. Little bit sloppy there on the defense. Gotta say Team Falcons, no. I think Kioske
Yeah.
honestly need to work on something. Sa B-hold nila. Kioske was not able to help out MongolZ, and same thing the other way around. Well,
Oh, I didn't expect that.
yeah, I didn't expect Nico to just walk into their crosshairs like that, so it's already dead.
It's a tilter for sure.
Oh, MongolZ with the op. Solid reposition. Let's see if he can get anything here. Smoke should be dissipating momentarily. Once you're already taking a more active angle. That's a telltale sign. Now here comes the flash. MongolZ!
Oh!
Pare, ginawa silang barbecue, ginawa silang isaw. 2 already gone. And it's Donk and Shiro at the same time, which is very unfortunate para sa team spirit dito. Falls off the angle, but he immediately leaves the site open. Tesis will be the new anchor here as the rotation has finally come in. Will be blocking his view. MongolZ. Smoke break. He's nothing. And Tesis does not get a kill, does not net anything out of that one. The plant's gonna come through. It is 3v3, so there should still be an attempt from Falcons here para sa ating retake. Plenty of util. Smoke splash and incendiary para kay Kioske dito para makapasok sa loob ng site. Now Kioske will be leading the charge. Here comes the incendiary chopper around the corner. Is not gonna be ready for that peak. Galing kay Kioske. 2v3 now. Tenir, Sway. Pahirapan ngayon ang angulo, but straight to the head kay Hickson. IGL down Sway around the corner, was not ready for Kioske again. Kioske and MongolZ, the young duo, gets another round para sa Falcons.
They used the overwhelming odds. Honestly, the crossfire being set and Tenir being able to open it up with that tap, I thought they wouldn't crumble at all. Pero syempre, Falcons having a good start, and of course, MongolZ hitting that shot should definitely be happy with that. Kioske getting his first kill. Should be very well happy with that. Third round win on the map pick of Team Spirit. 2 kills nga pala para kay Kioske doon. And the first for Donk. Now just all eyes on Zway to get his first kill. Medyo ego naman sila dito, healthy utilities, but if they lose this, they're gonna have to go on the Nico. So Team Spirit has to find an answer if they want to keep Falcons at bay. Kaya ngayon, where the hell do you go? I mean, it is the standard. If you don't have long control, it's so hard to go down B. The easy answer is to go short. But MongolZ is there with the AWP. Is this really the route that you want to go?
Left on the clock. Maraming oras na yun nasayang. Kaya daan lang ng Team Spirit dito. Hoping for a couple of rotations to have happened in response to the util na nabato sa mapa natin. The Falcons are fully committed ngayon sa mga positioning nila. It'll HE as well. Chip damage kay Donk, kay Tenir, but it's not gonna be significant enough to warrant a change in their plan. Oh. Kioske is expecting this from mid. Flash comes through.
They're gonna go B?
They are gonna go B. Oh, Kioske. The first frag onto Tenir. They're expecting the second one. Util. The way inside, Kickchan spraying for his life. Kioske saves him from Chopper. Gets the reposition. Now Kioske up for the second. The third. The fourth. The fifth. What?
Oh. The blender, man. They couldn't even make it to site, just Suave. They wanted to go down B. And of course, if you want to force it to a bomb site, you better make sure that you have mate control. That's the problem out B. The flash was there, but Kioske, man, on the prowl, is completely denying. And that was a very, very clean defense from the man. I was having a bad start, but man, never mind. An ace for sure. Let's have it. Steps ahead now against Donk.
Oof. And Donk is quiet this game so far. No, 1-5 siya right now. Silang dalawa ni Zway. And Tenir has just not been having a good match. Medyo kailangan nila ng magising-gising dito para makahabol. It's not too far though. It's only round number 6 in our game. I want to see. Oh.
How much damage for the Deagles too, pare. And I was looking at Donk to deal the damage with the Deagle, but he's gonna get sprayed down by... Surprise, surprise, it's Kioske. And of course, being compared to Donk, no? The kid to replace the child prodigy Doesn't seem like this time he wants to be bested by the man he's being compared to. And
Oh.
Kyosuke once again surely
Again?
doesn't get another ace.
Again?
He
Another
gets a
ace?
fourth already. He's on the prowl. Shiro right
in
on the
danger.
angle. A tap to his head, sprayed down. Gets brought down to 32, 53 on Shiro. And a
Damn.
back-to-back ace to Kyosuke. Sure, that was an
Ow.
eco round frag, but man, what a beast.
Yeah, what a beast. 2 aces in a row para sa kanila. Malaking tilt factor yon para sa Team Spirit.
That's
As you can hear
bad
the
for
music
Spirit.
already calling out that timeout, man. Already called. It's bad. It's real bad.
What do you talk about here if you're a Spirit? Man, okay guys, we're just gonna take this time out to adjust. But the main point of this is that we cool down Kyosuke on the other side because man is on fire.
Yeah, unfortunately, they kept walking into Kyosuke. It was pretty funnily enough, no, predictably in mid for the last ones. This is Wade's third 0-5, so no way.
Mm-hmm. Oh man.
Ouch.
You wanna talk about a better gameplay? How the hell do you top this, man? Right now.
You sign no cries. That's what you do.
Mm-hmm.
Cheer with
Go
you.
the other side.
Oh.
But man, how does he get a back-to-back ace? That's insane. That's a huge confidence boost for Kyosuke and the Falcons as well. But definitely a tilter para sa Team Spirit.
Oh yeah.
Once again. I mean, that's the thing about Dust too, right? Honestly, at this point in time, you would expect that Team Spirit could come up with something new in their approach, but how the hell do you come up with something new towards Dust too?
Okay.
Oh,
There you go.
that's his
Wade
first 2
finally
kills, by
answers
the
it
way.
right. Yeah, he gets it. Dom shows up too. Shiro. There you go. Tess is alone now. Most probably going to be a save, but if we're being honest, man, he doesn't really need to save. Look at the money na meron ang Team Falcons, man. Oy! He wanted to bring that AK into the next round. Unfortunately, he was not permitted to.
Yeah. I guess that's how you stop Yosuke then, a timeout.
Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, they converted it, but good turn. This is another timeout? It is.
Yeah.
But this time to be called by Falcons. I mean, of course, nakahinga nga ang Team Spirit. So this time you would want to double down on the fact that, okay, we shouldn't let them breathe. What the hell did we do wrong in that round? Maybe we rushed too aggressive towards tunnels. And that was a good answer by Spirit.
Shiro. Uy! Well, that's funny, man. Get Kyosuke on the up alongside MongolZ. Hilarious stuff.
You don't expect Kyosuke on the AWP, man. Pero if
You
he's
never.
having 13 kills, brother, give him the damn up.
Yeah, give him whatever the hell he wants, man. Sign him till
I'll give him a
2029 or
Zeus.
something.
He's gonna get a kill with it.
Yeah.
This is a bit slower approach. A long though is a problem, honestly. It's a matter of them gonna be able to hitting the shots, but Thinner eats a bullet. They have a long control, but honestly, so much ground that they need to cover. Dong though needs to make a play. Nico, 1v1, looking at short, but all eyes on long. It's a problem for Team Spirit. If they can scale down long, Dong can do much. And exactly that. Message as well finds way through the smoke. They're gonna go.
Oh, Shiro. Good morning. One last couple of goodbye kills, possibly. 30 seconds in, and now he's also surrounded. You have Nico and Kioske on one side, the rest on the other. MongolZ. Oh, there you go. 6 and 2.
Case in point, if Kioske is having a good game, give him whatever he wants, man. He's playing against Donk. Man wants to perform.
Yeah. People have called Donk the new savior of Counter-Strike 2. Oh my god, a timeout already again.
Ooh.
They know it's bad. You know it's bad when you need
It's
2
their
timeouts
map,
in a
man.
row. Yeah, it is their map.
Addy's mad. Pretty sure they didn't expect Kioske to have that AWP so early. You would expect that MongolZ would be the one taking that angle, pero still put him on A long. Also, it's so easy for Kioske to rotate down B. Honestly, it doesn't really matter knowing that Spirit plays a very one-dimensional dust too. It's always
Yeah.
the A short angle. If you can deny mid from them, it's just so hard for them to play the map.
Oh my
Oh.
god, you almost hit that.
Honestly, I thought he was dead.
Oh, teenager is. That's 1 out of 2. You can now hear the footsteps coming in towards A. Nico and Tessa is prepared to play from underneath. And Donk has just not been having it. Donk and Zue both. 2-7, 3-7.
Aggressive push down A short. Tessus though at the back of sight. MongolZ easy to support. I'm not sure if that's meant to bounce.
Was
But
that
Tessus
supposed
gets
to
caught
happen?
by Shiro. I'm not sure if it was supposed to bounce.
Yeah,
It's supposed to go over, right?
Like, it does not make sense for it to bounce there. It did not help them in any way, shape, or form.
3v4 though on the retake, it's doable, but the CT angle is not the best way to go on about 8.
Yeah. Right? Just be a save at this point. You're not gonna fight for it. They don't have any util except for this one incendiary na kay Kioske.
Got your losses, pare. For
Yeah.
Falcons. It's not too bad. They have a lot of... they have good economy, but it doesn't mean they have to risk it. Just make the macro play easier.
Ooh.
Oh, Nico finds Chopper. Even in the minute details of the round, pare, they put attention. So, pretty sure. I think... Mac 10? Or at least Galil. Go for the AK full armor. Not a lot of utility for sure. But still, Team Spirit lessening the gap once again to 3. But it's not too bad. Kioske is having a really good game.
Ooh.
Oh! Almost gets clipped.
Yeah. Bro got legged. But at least he's not dead, not to mention he's using an AWP, which is the perfect weapon for this kind of situation. As long as you can pull the trigger first, you live, you're fine.
EWP, but it's not gonna be bad. Should be very
Yeah.
happy with it. But he's gotta be more careful now. But of course, it's MongolZ. He's never careful. Is the baby goat?
That's just how he does it.
I'm not gonna be too surprised if they want to go A short, but with how they're set up, should be another B rush or a B split. Kioske on the angle, not on the AWP. Seems like he's had enough of it.
Oh, Dixon almost had a nice little side there. Timing, taken, swings out, and he's out in the open.
Good shot.
Two open, in fact. Kioske here. Kita yung ulo. One. Not the second. Not yet. He gets double swung. Nice little high-low setup galing sa ating Spirit. Save already for the Falcons.
Of course, I'm gonna have to save once again. And economic damage, to be sure, setting in para dito sa Falcons. Still not too bad, pero yun nga, Spirit somewhat finding a way to claw their way back to at least a 6-6 scoreline. And Chopper being able to find these nooks and crannies sa depensa ng Spirit is just a whole lot better of a situation. It's not really too one-dimensional now.
So biglang may footing na ang Team Spirit after a round of quite a few rounds, no? We are approaching, of course, the end of our first half. Currently 6-4 the Team Spirit. Pwede bang habulin to if they can continue to do what they've already figured out.
Now, kailangan nung humanap ng sagot nitong Falcons. I don't want to be too surprised if we get another timeout. And, yep, as I mentioned it. And so far, they are unable to actually win the fights. The reads are there. Kioske had a really good start, but with him not stepping up anymore, running out of gas, the change right now for Team Spirit is that just avoid the man. And even if they don't, just face him with overwhelming odds and he's just unable to reply. Kaya ngayon, 6-4, 8-4 is the best case scenario right now for Falcons. But in hindsight, it's just Spirit having a better performance. You can't really hope for the best if you're not playing the best.
Yeah,
Kaya
that is
Falcons,
true.
kailangan nilang bumawi.
Honestly, now getting very active dito. Pushed up all the way through mid. He's looking for a new point of contact. Pero wala mo nung papakita sa kanya. Shot goes wide, has to back off the safety. The rest of the team is gone, and Team Spirit have left Kixan the fight for his own life here inside the B site, as now they're getting set up for this full-on push.
Another B split. Kixan, nag-iisa dito. It's gonna be a problem. Kioske not being there. MongolZ as well, isolated with a smoke. And Kixan, he does get one. That's Kioske on the backup. Kaso yun nga lang, easy to get taken care of. But then Nico finds a lucky spray. Bomb unable to cross. Bit of time bought para kay MongolZ to at least rotate down tunnels. Seems like they could go for the safe. Not sure if they should go for this. They are flirting with the idea, but with the last three members nitong Team Spirit very healthy, playing with discipline, para they're not going to be able to find this. And that's Team Spirit flipping a switch. They gotten tired of this Falcons onslaught, and they just decide it's time to play our game. MongolZ as well almost got clipped once again. Just saving. And there we have it. Team Spirit, mga kaibigan. Lessening the gap to one more round into fighting back. And honestly, they are putting up a proper fight. Komportable nga naman dito ang Falcons, but not too comfortable now. And I think last round para sa kanila will be played with worse weaponry.
Nice.
6-5 scoreline. Never mind. Mais naman pala mga baril dito ng Falcons. Question is, saan nga ba talaga pupunta dito ang Team Spirit? And Falcons definitely has Team Spirit's number, but pretty dialed in. I like how they are giving away B, seeing how You've always been consistent with that B rush and the B split as well. Ayun, napakasama ng presa dito ni MongolZ. Kioske out of the equation. Chopper finds one as well. Now kicks and announces himself. He gets a second though. That should not have been possible. Pero ito, gets another thin air. Falls as well. Surely he doesn't get the fourth. But damage has been done. Tesses. Zwei should be able to plant the bomb, but he will be supporting Shiro in this cross flash. Makes himself known, pero ayun na nga mga kaibigan, they get to a 6-6. Team Spirit claw their way back. What a first half. With that being said, stay tuned because I will be right back after this halftime break.
Simply gonna own you.
Let's see about the swing.
He's bringing Shiro in.
Oh, he doesn't know exactly.
Good wide swing, Shiro, good trade. So good thing he brought a friend to the fight.
Yeah, that was a great swing.
I'm there with you. Feels like they had an inkling as to what was up. 30 seconds, and it's a very quiet walk up.
They don't know. They don't know.
Molotov's coming out. Jota's trying to help from the staircase. He'll go back, and they don't actually burn out under Palace. Jota killing Chopper is huge. Doc missed the jump. Nobody has checked this. Wikidia is given a gift as he snaps over Shiro's Tech 9 for the double, and all he has to do is now kill Woxic. It's a 1v3. He goes deep. You'll love to see it.
Oh, look at this, just jumping straight ahead. Yeah, Donk's not up to any silly business, boys. Yeah, smokes are good, but you got to play behind them for them to mean anything. Could be an eco bash ace. Just needs one more kill.
Chopper's gonna steal it. How rude. Oh, he's
You can
actually
have
giving
it,
it to him.
Donk.
It's
You
all
can
yours,
have
mate.
him.
It's all yours. That's
Thanks,
a captain.
boss.
That's a proper captain. Let the man have it.
Whoa. Vitality not able to put the clutch together on this A site, but they'll try again to get through, and this time he goes down with nothing. Heaven player emerging in the form of Donk. Here comes Chopper again. Critical Zen play. Not the first time he keeps them on their toes. Chopper drops a nade. It's martyrdom. Donk is kind of a little bit preoccupied.
He kind of gets away with this big time.
Yeah, great damage. And then Zontix is going to take a spot inside the smoke, so if Donk doesn't kill everybody like he tends to do...
Zwei, quick to arrive, has left it all on Spinks. 2 kills downrange from Spirit's latest piece, and he'll continue to turn heads. A hat trick for Zwei seals the deal on a strong lead for Spirit.
Welcome back, ladies, gentlemen, and everything in between. Halftime pa lang tayo dito sa una nating mapa sa kalagitnaan ng Falcons at ng Team Spirits. Right now, even Steven 6-6. It took Spirit a little bit of a while bago magising-gising, no? Pero ngayon, bawi na. Falcons this time gonna be on the T side. Tignan natin kung ano yung magagawa nila dito para mapanalo ang map pick ng Spirit.
It's a quick rush though from the Falcons. Someone's playing anti-flash, but it doesn't really matter. Crossing gets one. Should be an easy plant.
Chopper has a
Doesn't
nice
get
little
range.
Oh.
Slow skill. 4v5. Walang kit, kaya kailangan nilang bilisan. Zwei, good shot. Donk as well, and Chopper finds another, but Kioske!
Kioske!
What a transfer! Shiro and Donk sent home in a box, and Chopper, all eyes on him. He gets caught, fouled, kicks and doesn't secure.
Kyosuke, previous Spirit, takes down the old man Chopper. What a way to prove himself. Back-to-back ace and a way to start off the second half with a 4K. Crazy kid.
That's just how it goes when it's Yosuke. That being said, there is a pistol round. Go ahead and check out our Telegram group chat for more tips, tricks, and predictions. Not to mention our daily giveaways done. So
Every day?
Naman, go ahead. Every day.
Wow.
And all you need to do is join in on the fun. So go ahead, check out the QR code and the link in our group chat, in our live chat, rather. Rita tayo. Falcons. As you can see, Team Spirit right now, their approach to the economy of the game, actually, kung mapapansin mo, MLO, it's very similar to how most people play the economy on the other bang. The way that Spirit are playing it right now. Full save on the second round. I think they've been doing this for quite a while.
Yep. And it's not too surprising, man. That's just how Dust 2 is made. If you can't rush B, because it's just too hard, have A long. It's just A short push. Standard. It is the standard. Pistols though for Team Spirit. Not gonna be meeting Falcons here. Yep, easy bomb plant. No exit frag. They will save whatever they have, which is nothing. Save the only resource they have. Oh, as One would say, Titan Holo. Come on, Nico, don't lose your gun to a USP for a kill on a Nico.
Good vibes, good vibes. Seems to me. Chopper looks like he's still confident in the current game plan right now. But still, at this point, not Team Falcons. 2 points ahead, looking for a third as well. But Spirits are gonna go in for a full fight. I mean that they went completely saved on the last round. What, really? Oh my God, you're right. Kyosuke and MongolZ combined have the same total kills as the entire Spirit roster at this moment in time.
They're just too good, brother. They're just too good.
Yep.
2 plus 2 is 4, number 1. Minus 1, that's 3 quick maths.
Everyday man's on the block.
Smoke trees. What year was this song? Wait a minute. What year was that?
What is that? Around
That was before
20...
COVID for sure, right?
Yeah, it was
before
2017, 18. Surely it's around that area.
But Chunks was already there. Wait, was it before? Was it pre or post COVID?
It was pre-COVID. I'm 100% sure of that. Chopper. Oh God. Ew.
The double up play, that was dirty. We got too hung up on the song. It's Chopper writing symphonies, pare. What a flash and what a
Big
spray
shot.
down.
Rory running at him from behind. Dog around the corner. Gotta check your corner, Nico. Oh, there you go.
Why was Nico smiling? They were definitely talking about something.
They were
Nico
talking
was
about
smiling. As quick as his smile was, quickly it has disappeared.
Yep.
Chopper 2K.
That doesn't happen a lot, man. Chopper is high. Chopper is leading the board with Donk. That's the funniest part of all this.
I mean,
Hello?
you'd expect him to have no kills. What? Eh. You already have a lot of information to work with, so Team Spirit. It's an easy round. Man advantage though in favor of Falcons, pero yun nga. That's on the angle. If he catches Sway, that's the round even harder. Shiro as well almost got caught. Ace decides to swing again. Of course. Find Chopper, and once again, Falcons, mga kaibigan. Finding another round against Spirit on their own map pick. Keeping the lead to a 2-round lead. They keep pushing and prodding. Kicks on these mid-round calls is just better.
Yeah. Good, oh. Might be cooking here if you can get a timing dito. Pero bantay sarado ng kiosk yung area. Shiro? Ooh, timing. Timing being taken. Nico, what? Oh no. Oh. I'm surprised Nico didn't get a single kill there, but Kiosk is around the corner. Helps him out. They're running their way towards A site now. Sure has to worry about holding on to the angle, but oh, what? It's great to get to the face, and Tessus gets a shot. Leaving now the 2v3. So ay napakababa ng HP, walang tao sa loob ng site. But again, it's the young duo again, MongolZ, Kioske. Dalawa nating prodigies. The baby goat. Take on the plan, not gonna be garnering any attention from Team Spirit as well. Honestly, has to be careful. They're coming up through long. Plan comes, they know. Two people coming up on them. Oop, spotted. Flash out. MongolZ. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Straight to MongolZ's head. Kioske. One. Hoping for the second. Now sees the head. Yes, he does. Expecting presence from the other side. And Thin Air gets him first. Deep View is gonna come through nice and easy, no problem. An 8th round ngayon para sa Team Spirit.
You don't see that every day, man. Donk enjoying a game, and he's on the back foot. He's not having a good game, and yet he's smiling. I think he's just enjoying the fact that he's playing against Kioske, who's having a really good day.
Maybe he's enjoying the fact that they're all in Hong Kong.
Oh, yeah. You think they've tried the hot pot?
You know what? I want some hot pot.
Okay. Okay, I'll do this live. Win.
This has had 7 rounds with neither a kill, assist, or the title says Action Man, aka Tess doing absolutely nothing.
Diabolical,
How
bro.
do you do that for 7 rounds? You don't die, get a kill or an assist. This guy saw nothing.
That's
those
what you
7
call.
rounds.
That's what you call spectating.
He is an observer in the game. He's just happy to be here.
He's a reporter in the battlefield, journalist.
Courtside reporter. Covered?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Smoke break does not give him any vision. Dog is here. Incendiary, 3v4, no plant just yet. Nico's taking a long while because Kixen has not been found just yet. Turn around, he gets taken down by Shiro. Razor here, 1v1, Shiro. Oh boy.
I mean, who would expect 3 people to come out of window
Fair enough.
audition? But at least Tessus has done something. He died.
Hey.
Support player, pare, at its finest.
That is
Eco round para sa Falcons. And Team Spirit having a chance to fight back. Better chance for Team Spirit to turn. And honestly, despite them being at the back foot, it's not too bad. Very slow round. It's a chess game of a round pattern.
Did someone say chess? Chopper? No way. No way he lost that. Oh, Nico's dead. So play Shiro Tenier. Nice duel. Inside. Anchoring. Not letting one inside. Double digits para sa Spirit. They're ramping up, buddy.
Now they are a round ahead. Papaisip sila dito, like, what is the way to go? Donk, Shiro being activated. Now we see the firepower that Tenier could bring into the table when it comes to Spirit. But still, man, I'm still gonna hold on to the fact that he doesn't anchor like Zontix does.
That is.
Like you could rely on him on the entries, or like as a secondary entry. But Zontix, man, this just does it so well. How does a Nico find that? Chopper didn't expect. I didn't expect that. May Molly doon, and yet he stayed. There was a smoke to dissipate. Shiro doesn't hit the. Oh, never mind. He does hit the flick. Kaso only the leg. So he stays in ramps. Yosuke on for the hunt. Fort is there, but he makes himself known. Gets shot through the smoke. With the lack of long control, it's so hard for them to keep scaling. Donk and the rest of Spirit has already arrived. Zwei gets one. Donk with a double. Nico emerges from long. Took his sweet time. And that is the round slipping through the fingers of Falcons.
The hell?
The talons of the birds, pare, now looking so blunt, and the claws of Spirit ever so sharp. Crazy round.
Yeah. Crazy is right. That's I have no words. That was an absolutely disastrous round there. Should have been an easy one to convert, but I don't know. Like, you got these last 3 remaining players. They had what, maybe 50 HP collectively between them.
The angry smile of Nico. Okay.
Послушайте меня, парень, послушайте меня. Житу делаем, мы с тобой, если нет буста, проходим нишку. Дай дроп, ты что за дверь? Да, дай дроп, Андрей.
The economy is so bad for Falcons right now, but we're back from that deck pause. 2 rounds ahead now is Spirit. 1 more round for the match point to making sure that Dust 2 is a done deal. I like this aggressive push down tunnels. Not sure if Falcons is aware. It's just a dance. Quite literally. Chopper gets found though. Donk quickly trades. Pilit pa rin naman sila mag-push dito. MongolZ dito. Donk cannot get MongolZ to falter. And Shiro nag-iisa dito sa B. He backs away. Gives him the respect, pare. It's a free A site. Look at this as well. Open round. Run, brother, run.
Oh. Save now for sure. For Shiro. That's a 10th round now for Falcons here. Not over yet. Seems to be a much longer game ahead of us, knowing that these two squads are really going at it. But Falcons just barely saved their economy with this round win, in fact.
Terrorists win.
All their games are very close today.
Yeah. Last time out for Spirit. Huh.
What do you want to find though if you're a Spirit? Like, how do you want to approach the game? And there was only 1 round, they're still very much ahead.
Oh!
Oh, kickstand. Not a good way to start off that timeout. You know where Donk is, but they know that Zwei is right here. Molly stops them in their tracks. That's a door shut. Question is, will they want to force their way through? Ram their way down B. Chopper is here to assist. Kioske tasked with this entry. Finds Zwei. Didn't expect Chopper to be right around the corner. Kioske finds Donk though. And they've opened up B. What? what an entry by Kioske, man. Getting those kills. I mean, the first one was a surprise, but even more so towards Doc. What was Chopper? Was he flashed? He was, right?
No, brother had his gun pulled out. He was pulling out his gun, switching between. Oh, this thing he was switching. Oh boy. Yeah, no. Zway was playing with his how is it? With his scroll wheel. That's what it was.
Fidgeting.
Yeah. Terrible habit to have, to be
11-11.
fair.
Wait, am I right? Is it 11-11 or 10-11?
Yes, it is 11-11, I think.
Oh. Yun yung kahapon ah.
Yep.
Did you get anything?
Amazing. No.
Oh.
Gotta save the money, man. I'm going to Vietnam.
Oh, yeah.
Sakto yan, pare. Maraming salamat sa CS Asia Championships.
Eh.
Yeah, or even Steven again. Spirit need this round. If they don't win this, they are cooked for their own map pick.
It's not unlikely though that they go OT.
Yeah, it is not unlikely.
Pero yeah, it is very important for Spirit to win this. When the Falcons can afford to lose this. But sure, it's gonna be a little bit hard for them, but even more so now with Chopper out of the round. 50 seconds though for Falcons to decide where they want to go when Doc shifts his attention down mid. Should stop this a little bit. But the B split being prepped and heavily pushed for the mid angle. How do they stop this?
Okay.
Question.
What are they cooking? Donk sprays down though. Takes down a couple. Nico finds Donk, and now it's Tinier alone. And like I said, man, this is if you don't get this round, their economy is cooked. I don't know what Tinier is planning to do here unless he wants to really try to win it.
He's flanked.
Yep. Deep breaths from Nico. One more. One more, and Falcons would have stolen away the map pick from Spirit here.
That was some good calling from Kicksan. But so unfortunate para kay Chopper, and it's as you've mentioned, look at the economy of Team Spirit. 2 MP9s, a Deagle for Shiro, 5-7k Chopper, and a Famas for Donkey. Just hope that he hits his shot. But it's not every day that you see Donk on the negative, pare. 14-16. $38 38 plus 60. I don't want to do the math. I'm done.
Kosuke is about to hit that 30. If he can get 30 kills in this round, yeah.
Imagine he gets another ace.
Oh my god, that'd be absolutely insane. I mean, there's a reason why Kioske was picked up by Falcons, and this is the exact reason. I mean, look at the entries that he's been able to achieve this game alone.
Yeah. Oh, it's a 5-man A-short push, and Spirit is not moving at all. Pero mas mukhang mapapadali naman sila kasi knowing that Spirit doesn't have the proper capabilities to go for these long-range fights. So, Shiro, kailangan talaga patamahan yung Deacon siya dito. It gets pushed off by a Molly. Has to stay safe with the cover that he has. It's Kioske. Question is, kaya niya bang kumuha ng pangalawa? Plant
not there just yet. You have to type in the digits, pare. That they do. Nico being careful, and I love how Falcons is approaching this with such caution. They don't want to give Spirit the guns. The short being pressured, Dinner. The long range AK chopper finds MongolZ as well. 1v3 planted for him, hits the first, and Dunk secures OT, and it's just game number 1.
Here we go again. Or Counter-Strike, ladies and gentlemen. And y'all can do better. Here we go.
What a first day, brother. What a first day. But not a good start, man. They weren't hitting their shots at all. Definitely
they were not.
frustrating.
That was too bad. Everyone was shaky on that post plan. It was just really, really bad.
Now they have to play OT.
Yep.
That's Echo. Love seeing it, pare. Everything is forgiven.
Yo. Oh.
That's map control para sa Falcons. Good opener para kay Nico. That was a solo play. Not an ounce of assistance. Not an ounce of support. Anong galing sa kanyang mga teammates this time around. MongolZ hoping someone over peaks. Pero Donk. Surprise, surprise. If Kioske could do it, surely the child prodigy as well. And I've mentioned kanina nag-negative nga siya, but now he's back. 17 to 16. 4v4 though with Nico. Down to 13 HP. Not a round that should be considered to be easy. Isang minuto na lang natitira dito para sa Falcons. And Spirit still has a chokehold on the round. Good na po si Chopper. Discipline play. Triple kill. Ayun nga lang. They're so quick. 180 para kay Tessa. Shiro missed the first shot. Kung kinaya niya kanina, surely kaya niya ngayon, but he doesn't. Kicks and punishes that missed shot. And Falcons is looking to open it up. They have lost short control, but it's planted for long. Perfectly for Nico. But he does only have 13 HP.
He's in danger.
Could look to deal the damage. He doesn't.
He pulled out the up. Picked
Yeah,
it
he
up for
did.
Shiro. And that's a 1v3 his way. What can you do?
Nothing. The answer is nothing. Oof.
It's not a good way to start OT.
Not
They
at
have
all.
all the opportunities. I guess Chopper could have taken his time just a bit more. But man, they reacted so fast. But too many bullets were missed on that first kill.
There's more than enough for Tessas for that 180.
Dunk. Got a double up here for Dunk and Shiro. Kiosk can up, Dunk can too. Oof. Straight to Nico's face.
Just standard A short push. But this time they don't have A long control. Nico this time not in the round. And a bit more passive is Chopper. Not really contesting A short now, so a replenish of smoke would make the round a whole lot more difficult for Falcons to approach. 36 seconds na natitira para sa dala dito. Spray down, kicks hand, brought down to 20. Finish. Support lane is there. Shots through the smoke. Spots one. That's Kioske to be put down. Definitely should be happy with that. 20 seconds na natitira. Chopper peaks. 13-13. Wouldn't be too bad. MongolZ, no scope. Goes for another, but it's the HE to secure it. 13-13 confirmed. Oh no.
Falcons are 4-0 in overtime on the studios. Oh wow.
Ganda ng AK niya yung Kioske. Minute and 15 natitira dito, and right now should be a little bit more of a difference is that they're going B. Dito ulit si Tok. It's a little bit of a distraction play. Oh my goodness, this is done. 14 HP's waste. Sprays through the smokes. Pinalam kung nasan siya. This is a Nico find their opener. Chopper once again decided to go for that discipline play. Kaso fails to once again capitalize on the opportunity that he was given. The hesitation from the IGL keeps costing them these rounds. Kioske with a kill as well. So Thinner, newest addition para sa roster na to, won't even try. That's 14-13. We're gonna go on a switch. Kalman nyo lang daw, sabi ni Hani. Just have to calm down, play together. It should be easy, boys. Should be easy. Let's go. Down to 11 HP. This is not a good look. Not a good
Yeah, man, the start
even.
here is not good at all. Well, the same can be
Kioske
said
as well,
about
though.
Kioske. Yeah. Pareho nga sila ditong duguan for now, pero wala po masyadong makuhang map control. The neutral space is really taken here by Spirit, at least so far.
Pretty sure Nico is hearing a lot of these. Gonna force down B. Nico just a little bit too late. HE could bring them down, but scratches. Dog kicks out nandito sa baba. Pero
Wow.
Dog, good transfer, good shot.
Nico might find the timing here. Tama yung pagkatalikod. Dunk? Spotted. Oh! What?
And they just won the round. That's match point for Falcons.
That is match point
Just
for
like
Falcons.
that. What?
Yeah, what is correct?
Was it just pure game sense from Nico to transfer to his left? Oh man, he bests Shiro. Oh, that was dirty. That was too dirty. But Shiro finds Teses. They wanted to fight for this A-long angle. This time they fail it though. 4v5 para sa second to the last round of OT. Ano magiging approach? Ano magiging tawag ni Chopper? What's the type of adjustment Kioske though on the AWP could take Thinner down, but it doesn't scale too aggressively, so they are careful. Flashlight going in for Nico. That's Donk out of the round. If you wanted to have a better chance, would have been someone else, but damn, you caught the star player, the child prodigy. A minute ang natitira para sa orasan. Chopper needs to find an answer, needs to find that crack in the fortress of Falcons. Kioske finds Sinner as well, but quickly traded. 3v3. They want to go down A. MongolZ with an AWP still here at Car. They have 2 mollies to deal with him, so it's not too bad of a situation, but he does peek with no utility whatsoever. Support play from short, not there just yet, and he doesn't have a smoke. He has to peek. How the hell did MongolZ find that? A third could be had, but a flash for his way. Para sa kanya yun, safe play, and Nico secures the game. We've gone through many rounds of regulation dito sa Dust 2. But it's gonna be Falcons to close out the first map. First map, another OT on the second series. What a start. We expected this matchup to be a whole lot faster, but I guess we were wrong. What a game, Joswave.
What a game indeed. Look at Kioske right now, 31 and 17. MongolZ not too far behind with 25 kills in this map. You can see how beautiful this game has really been so far. But yeah, we've gotten 2 OTs so far today, and it's looking like we might be up for more, man. We got some intense matchups for the rest of the day as well later on. But of course, that is only our first map here for the second series. You have another 2 series after this one. So marami pa tayong kailangan na mapanood for today. But our next map will be Nuke. This time, this is the Falcons pick. Tira natin kung makukuha to ng Spirit in response, or if it can be closed out with a 2-0 by Falcons.
Yep, we'll find out on game number 2. This is Blast Rivals Season 2. We're only on the group stage. Marami pang nangyayari, pero syempre, we're gonna have to go on number 2. But before that, we'll see you on the break, or after this quick break. This is Emlo, and Joswave, stay tuned. Nandito rin yung heavy defense ng
Falcons. MongolZ here. Here with the duel, he's waiting for that first point of contact to be followed up here by Kioske. Flash out, MongolZ go for one. Chopper and Kixan doubling up on these angles. Beautiful shots coming in from the IGL, but Kioske is gonna be the last man standing. 2v1. 1v1 now. This is a little bit late to the party. Nag-high five sila kanina, nagkikita sila ulit ngayon.
55
This
HP.
is Shot ka na. Oh, that's a stretch res movement right there. But
They're gonna go B?
they are gonna go B. Oh, Kioske. The first frag on the tin here. They're expecting the second one. Util going inside. Kick-chan spraying for his life. Kioske saves it from Chopper. Gets the reposition. Now Kioske up for the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth. What?
Oh, the blender, man.
Round number 6 in our game. You wanna see? Oh.
How much damage the Deagles do, pare. And I was
Yes,
looking
it's
at
not.
Dong to deal the damage with the Deagle, but he's gonna get sprayed down by, surprise, surprise, it's Kioske. And of course, being compared to Dong, no, the kid to replace the child prodigy. Doesn't seem like this time he wants to be bested by the man he's being compared to. And Kioske once again surely doesn't get another ace.
Again?
He
Another
gets a
ace?
fourth already. He's on the prowl. Shiro right on the angle. A tap to his head. Sprayed down. Gets brought down to 32. 53 on Shiro. And a back-to-back ace to Kioske. Sure, that was an eco round frag, but man, what a beast.
Yeah, what a beast. Oh, Dixon almost had a nice little sight there. Timing taken, swings out, and he's out in the open.
Shot.
Two open in fact. Kioske here. Hitting Ulo. One. Not the second. Not yet. He gets double swung. Nice little high-low setup. Galing sa ating Spirit.
The rush though from the Falcons. Someone's playing anti-flash, but it doesn't really matter. Crossing gets one. Should be an easy plant.
Jumper is nice little high-low.
Slow skill. 4v5. Walang kit, kaya kailangan nilang bilisan. Zwei, good shot. Dong as well, and Chopper finds another, but Kioske!
Kioske!
What a transfer! Shiro and Dong sent home in a box, and Chopper, all eyes on him. He gets caught, fouled, kicks and doesn't secure. Kaya Kioske, previous Spirit, takes down the old man Chopper. What a way to prove himself. Back.
Jumper. Oh, God.
The double. Dirty. We got too hung up on the song. It's
Devin had 7 rounds with neither a kill assist or the title says action man, aka Tess is doing absolutely nothing.
diabolical,
How
bro.
do you do that for 7 rounds? You don't die, get a kill or an assist. This guy saw nothing.
That's
those
what you
7
call.
rounds.
That's what you call spectating.
He is an observer in the game. He's just happy to be here.
He's a reporter in the battlefield, journalist.
Courtside reporter. Cover?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Smoke break does not give him any vision. Docket here. Incendiary 3v4. No plant just yet. Eagle's taking a long while because Kixan has not been found just yet. Turn around. He gets taken down by Shiro. Razor here. 1v1. Shiro. Ow, boy. Oh!
Not a good way to start off that timeout. Poor donkeys of a team, they know that Sway is right here. Molly stops him in the tracks. That's a poor shot. Question is, will they want to force their way through? Ram their way down B. Chopper is here. Kioske tasked with this entry, finds Sway, doesn't expect Chopper to be right around the corner. Kioske finds Donk though, and they've opened up B! What? What an entry by Kioske.
Pero mas mukhang mapapadali naman sila kasi knowing that Spirit doesn't have the proper capabilities to go for these long-range fights. So, Shiro, kailangan talaga patamaan yung legal session dito. It gets pushed off by a Mall. He has to stay safe with the cover that he has. It's Kioske. Question is, kaya niya ba kumuha ng pangalawa? Plan not there just yet. You have to type in the digits, pare. That they do. Nico being careful, and I love how Falcons is approaching this with such caution. They don't want to give Spirit the guns. They're being pressured thinner. The long range AK Chopper finds Monacy as well. 1v3 planted for him, hits the first, and Doc secures OD, and it's just game number 1. Chopper, discipline play, triple kill, ayun nga lang, they're so quick. 180 para kay Tessa, Shiro missed the first shot. Kinaya niya kanina, surely kaya niya ngayon, but he doesn't. Kicks and punishes that missed shot. And Falcons is looking to open it up. They have lost short control, but it's planted for long, perfectly for Nico. But he does only have 13 HP.
Oh, he's in
He
danger.
could look to do the damage, he doesn't.
He pulled out the op, picked
Yeah,
it up
he
for
did.
Shiro. And it's a 1v3. His way, what can you do?
Nothing. The answer is nothing.
A bit more fast in this Chopper. Not really contesting H right now, so they're replenishing smoke. Moving around a whole lot more difficult with Falcons to approach. 36 seconds ang natitira para sa Yellow dito. Way down, kicks hand, brought down to 20 minutes. Support plate is there. Shot to the smoke spot. One that's Kioske to be put down. Definitely should be happy with that. 30 seconds ang natitira. Chopper peaks 13-13. Wouldn't be too bad. Monacy, no scope. Goes for another, but it's the HE to secure it. Right now should be a little bit more of a difference that they're going deep. So let's see, no? Oh, this is going 14 HP's ways. Praise to the smoke. Pinalat mo natin siya. This is the Nico Finder opener. Chopper once again decided to go with that discipline play. Caso fails to once again capitalize on the opportunity that he was given. The hesitation from the IGL keeps costing them. First down, being just a little bit too late. HE would bring them down. But scratches Doc. Kicks na nandito sa baba. Pero
Wow.
Doc, good transfer, good shot.
Nico might find the timing here. Tama yung pagkatalikod. Donk? Donk? Spotted. Oh! What?
And they just won the round. That's match point for Falcons.
Falcons just finds Sinner as well, but quickly traded. 3v3. They want to go down A. Monacy with an AWP still here at Car. They have 2 mollies to deal with him, so it's not too bad of a situation, but he does peek with no utility whatsoever. Support play from short, not there just yet, and he doesn't have a smoke. He has to peek. How the hell did Monacy find that? A third could be had, but a flash for his way. Para sa kanya yun, safe play, and Nico secures the game. We've gone through many rounds of regulation dito sa Dust 2. But it's
They're leaning now heavily towards B side kung saan nandito rin yung heavy defense ng Falcons. Monacy here. Here the duel is waiting for that first point of contact to be followed up here by Kioske. Flash out. Monacy got for one. Chopper and Kixan doubling up on these angles. Beautiful shots coming in from the IGL, but Kioske is gonna be the last man standing. 2v1.
1v1 now. This is a little bit late to the party. Nag-high five sila kanina. Magkikita sila ulit ngayon.
55 HP.
This is... Ooh. Okay. Does he know? That's a stretch res movement right there, buddy.
They're gonna go B?
We are gonna go B. Oh, Kyosuke. The first frag of the 10 year, they're expecting the second one. Util going inside, Kick-chan spraying for his life. Kyosuke saves him from Chopper, gets the reposition. Now Kyosuke up for the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth. What?
Oh, the blender, man.
Round number 6 in our game. You wanna see? Oh.
How much damage can the Deagles do, pare? And I was looking at Doc to deal the damage with the Deagle, but he's gonna get sprayed down by, surprise, surprise, it's Kyosuke. And of course, being compared to Dong, no? The kid to replace the child prodigy. Doesn't seem like this time he wants to be bested by the man he's being compared to. And Kyosuke once again surely doesn't get another ace. He gets a fourth already. He's on the prowl. Shiro right on the angle. A tap to his head. Sprayed down. Gets brought down to 32. 53 on Shiro. And then back-to-back ace to Kyosuke. Sure, that was an eco round frag, but man, what a beast.
Yeah, what a beast. Oh, Dixon almost had a nice little sight there. Timing taken, swings out, and is out in the open. Shot? 2 open in fact. Kyosuke here. Kita yung ulo. 1. Not the second. Not yet. He gets double swung. Nice little high-low setup galing sa ating Spirit.
Rush though from the Falcons. Someone's playing anti-flash, but it doesn't really matter. Kyosuke gets one. Should be an easy plan.
Jumper is
Get the range.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Suave. Kasama si Emlo mamaya-maya. But this is our series between Team Spirit and Team Falcons. Sa ngayon, Falcons ang nasa lead with a 1-0 here. And we're moving into Falcons map. This should be interesting. Nawag tayo ng OT kanina nung ating unang mapa. And Falcons walk away from that here. Team Spirit falling short. We will have to see if Team Spirit can bring us to a map number 3, or if Falcons will end it early.
That is where we find out, Suave, it's map number 2. How fast will it end? Will it be finished dito pala sa second game natin? Pero, yun nga. I mean, arguably, mas maganda talaga yung gameplay dito ng Falcons sa Nuke compared to Spirit, in which we don't see them play Nuke at all.
Yeah. We will see momentarily how that goes. Falcons, of course, starting on the T side. Again, for those who have not been watching or have not been playing CS for a while, Nuke is characterized as being the most CT-sided map in the entire map pool. And para sa Falcons, the choice of Spirit to actively play on the CT side first make things much easier for them to keep a level head, at least for the first part of our game. But Zway,
Good shot.
catches Tesses. That does not work out very well for Tesses here. The rest of Falcons now are scrambling, undecided about where they really want to go.
How do you push down B? I mean, one open off the door should be an easy entry para Nico. Chopper and Zway though had or Chopper and Dinner. Therm finds one, finds another. He's looking for a third, but it doesn't seem like he can. 2v3. Bomb to be planted by his picture looks like Zway. Akala ko si Zway yung picture ni Kioske. Kioske and MongolZ, the two goats. Swing forward, though,
Whoa!
he's not good enough. Good shot.
Oh, ew! MongolZ, how? Straight to Donk's head it is. Shiro's gonna come in from behind with the dualies. Timing great, but he does not know where Shiro's gonna come from. Kioske, great to convert that one, and Falcon started off well. Similar to what we saw earlier from MongolZ on the T side on Nuke.
Grabe yung... Grabe yung second shot ni MongolZ doon, boss. Pero that's the pistol round. Mga bigyan make sure na makasali ka sa aming Telegram group chat by scanning the QR code dito sa aming the bottom right of your screen. Pero, that being said, for tips and predictions and your everyday giveaway, sali kayo sa group chat, mga kaibigan. That's round number 1 done. Force buy. Famas for Donk once again. Cold start for Spirit.
Damage you're being taken by Falcon just ever so slightly off, but hindi ma-spam ni Donk through the smoke. Kixen does eventually get hurt, but that's all he's gonna get. To be fair, no, Kixen hasn't exactly been instrumental for post rounds, or the post plants rather. Para sa squad niya, other than the actual calling here.
It's a free bomb site. Should easily get a bomb plant as well. 50 seconds and easy site control to be secured by the Falcons. Question is, will the retake be as good? Expenditure of utilities to secure the angles, making sure that the site is all clear and safe. MongolZ types the digits, plants the bomb. It's a save round for Spirit. Not even gonna attempt to go for this retake.
Free round here for Falcons. No damage whatsoever. Donk playing parkour. You guys ever played surf?
Have you?
I have. Back in my
I really
day.
got the hang of it. Back in my day is crazy, brother.
Bro, I mean, to be fair, that was like maybe 10 years ago.
Crazy, brother. Round number 3 with their save the weaponry. Hindi naman sila gagastos ngayon. I mean, hindi naman sila masyadong gumastos or like they lost about nothing earlier. Chopper though gets caught so early by Nico from that silo angle. So 4v5, still no kills para sa IGL and Shiro still on the scout. So looking to just soften him up. Would be lucky enough to get a kill. Has to be on point though, Falcons. Oh, he just got off the angle. Sobrang timing nun para kasi Shiro. So this opens up a better chance para sa Falcons. Should spot someone else in trophy. Medyo napanapot naman na si Tessus. 28 HP, 54 on Kioske. Quick pivot. Should spot the side. But gets taken down. Shiro down 3v5. Just have it.
Great stuff here. Sway catches Tessus on the way inside the near from the rafters, trying to stay alive. Waiting for the right time to reveal himself. He does reveal himself, takes down Kixon, but Kioske is quick for the response. And no response from Donk either.
On the T side?
Pare,
on that T side? Ito rin yung sinabi ko, diba? Like, we don't know spirit for their nuke. So, Falcons finding that win from our first game. It's a better chance now para sa kanila. They're off to a great start. Pero, challenge presents itself here at round number 4. Monsi, look at the entry. Gets his leg spotted. Looks to trade, but it's way good for 2. That's damage done. The round. Very difficult for them to play. Tessus though unable to scale as well. So right now the 3v3. Wait, what did he find through the smoke? He finds Donk. What? That's not a good start here at round number 4 for the Child Prodigy. The chosen one. Parang siyang si Anakin. Once he leaves Spirit, it's like him joining the dark side.
That's a much older reference.
Hey, I'm not old.
No, I am. Chopper, oh, timing. Catches Tessus on the cross to near for the trade, leaving Nico now alone in a 1v2. 53 HP. He does have the bomb, so he's gonna be running for B side already. Went down the plant. Oh, does have a smoke. Shiro. A small fraction of his damage done. 47 HP for Nico. He's gonna hope that he won't take this, but both of them are inside the site. Nico's taking the long way around.
Gonna look to find the angle. Hindi na alam na nandito siya. Exposed. It's not enough. He has to swing.
Damn.
Oh, mistake on Nico. Oh, that's too bad.
It was not planted for him. No.
Just a little too much to the right. Or to the left from his angle. His mistake. Pero yun nga, Donk being denied the play is not really gonna matter. And once again, that mistake from Nico cost them that round. Pero still, very much with a hold para sa round na to. Nuke City side is the worst half.
Dunk this season. Oh. I mean, yeah, he's 0-3 right now. Yosuke could find that Shiro AWP on the ground. Could find another, but he does shift his attention just a little bit though, Nico. Dinner double, a third could be had, and no. Just burns. And Tessus makes sure that he doesn't have any more. Yeah, Donk looking to get his first kill. The XM of Zway though scaling. This is huge. If he just holds this angle, he could win the round single-handedly. Shadow advantage. Oh! Oh no, Zway! Doc has to get his first 3 kills. So, where they're playing it so slow. Nico. Timing is there. Oh, just slips through. Donk. Inside hut. Will they check? Now they know. Donk knows. Has to plant. Kicks and misses the shot. Sees the leg. Spam through. Donk gets to the 1v3 now against Nico. He's gone his first 2. Last kill for him and another route down B. Should be planting soon and Donk should hear the bomb plant. Saan siya manggagaling? Drops down the vents. Alam na, narinig na ni Nico na nandito siya. Should open squeaky sometime soon. Now he knows so many angles to cover, so many angles to check. Not moving an inch, and he just can't cross the line. He might have gotten 2, but he can't get Nico. No, sir. Redemption para kay Nico. More patient, more precise. Not too proactive there. What a good round that was for Falcons. Too close to my liking, but still, they hold on.
Yeah. Timeout being called out here for Spirit. Similar to the first map, though, where they were struggling during the first half. But Nina on Dust too. And try and fix things before it gets out of hand. Again, we're considering as well that they're on the CT side of Nuke, which should not be that hard. Essentially, when you're playing on the CT side, you just kind of need to play normal CS.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh.
This Chopper isn't having these best of starts. Now with Falcons approaching. They're within XM. Surely this time they get a kill. And no, they just can't. Oh no, Shiro misses the first shot as well. So this time a bit harder with a smoke to his face. Towards Secret naman is Kyosuke. So they are in tight positions. They do back away. Kyosuke just slips once again. The sights of Shiro. Should be another round 1 para sa Falcons, and this is not good for Spirit. And like I said, we don't know them for their nuke gameplay.
Yeah. So you can really see that it's bad. There's just not enough practice, not enough protocols ingrained into the system right now para sa Team Spirit dito sa may nuke. And you can already see it's so bad that it's only Tenir who's really functioning dito sa mga round na to. No? It's 5-1. And if they don't find an answer soon, it's going to be very, very problematic considering that Falcons have already won the first map.
Very aggressive from Shiro.
on the discussion, man. He had emotion. I mean, if you only have 1 kill in the server, you're definitely gonna have emotion. Not the good one, though.
Oh, dunk. Oh, one each dunk and Shiro buy one take one.
Set up.
See if they can find this. No, Kixon's gonna
Oh,
just proceed
Ichi.
forward. Yeah. The Ichi getting dunk is hilarious. Now, knowing that they've just completely lost that space. Opens up a whole lot of avenues here. Dessus is already here. Oh, Shiro. I think Dessus has spotted him. Flash out. No response from Shiro. The rotation should be coming in momentarily. Because I'm gonna shot in here. Dropping down here with the 5-7. Corner does he get checked? Molly in his face forces him out of that sneaky little angle. Try to take the fights. Dessus goes on, takes out Tenier. Shiro just eating the nade. No regard for his own life. Atik now gonna be coming Tessus. Even cast Chopper like that. Everyone's so low on Spirit. At this point, might as well give away the round. Kixon, Wannacy, catching Tway.
They have to save, man.
They have to say they have no choice.
They caught the healthy horse of Spirit. That was Sway, man. He had 100 HP. And my Shiro, Chopper, and Donk. The OGs. 2 kills for the IGL, 2 kills for the Opper, and 3 kills for the Child Progeny. They still find Chopper. They do have strong economy, though, knowing that they've saved multiple times. They have max loss bonus. Despite them being able to open the round with 2 kills, still they just can't close it, pare. They just can't. Better buy. Could be the last though for Spirit. Knowing that once again, look at this, their economy is so bad. 0 in the bank for Chopper.
I mean, it's 6-1 here. And again, for emphasis, we're on the CT side of Nu. Really, really bad. It's a real struggle for the Spirit boys here. Chopper. This is going to be... Oh.
No! Oh no! And he opens the door!
What?
Chopper, that's such a mistake!
How do you...
Oh! And
Oh
he
my
gets
God.
Chopper too!
No way.
Oh no!
No way.
Oh no!
No way. What the hell was that?
Oh man, I can't believe it.
No way. They were right next to each other too.
Well, I thought Chopper saw him too.
I was so convinced that Tessus was dead.
Oh man. Oh no, Chopper. Didn't he look at him?
No,
Or like at least in his field of view?
bro was jump spotting. Did not spot the guy next to him. There's something in the air in Hong Kong, brother.
Pollution.
The hot.
Hot pot.
Tara, manginasal.
We could use some manginasal right now though, low key.
Sarap.
Sounds delicious.
You know what?
May sabaw, maraming
Hey,
chicken oil.
may-
Oh! Nasa bahay na ako, mag-only rice pa, no? Order.
Tatlo, apat.
That's the business. That's the business, man. Only rice na the order. Oh, hell,
order,
only
no?
samgyup na the order? Deliver, pare. Only wings. Oh man, we're just thinking about food at this point.
Oh, Shadow advantage still. Zong comes out on top. Ngayon, he's trying to get a lucky shot through the smoke. Ano siya mahanap ngayon, and surely Spirit reinforced their B defense. Chopper ever more cautious. Nakakatabi na ulit si Tessus. He's a more passive angle. Sa minuto. What can they really do here? Falcons, once again, in the halls of B. They're not spotting anyone just yet, but with that nade, papalam niya na nandito siya. But Nico, good shot. Chopper still there. Should be very cautious knowing that they don't have Tessus to clear it. Except the bomb recovers. But the recovery in the round once again. Chopper unchecked. And Spirit finding these kills and not a chance to fight back. Tessus on the lurk. Knows the Chopper is there. Kaso yun nga. Second round win on the first half for Spirit. Not a good start to Suave. Not a good start.
Not in the slightest, man. Not in the slightest. At least it's not just one. They get a second now. If there's anything we can say about Spirit is that once they get the momentum up, it's pretty hard to get them to stop. But there's only 3 rounds to go here on the side.
Donk has had more AK kills. Yeah, of course. It's Donk, brother. He's had 0 kills and now he's chasing his spot at the top of the server, at least.
Yeah.
Everyone else needs to step up though for the side of Spirit. We have seen them play this map and come out successfully every now and then, but once again, not too successful, man, in this map. So many HE pops. Donk on for the hunt. He gets caught by MongolZ. Gulit siyang may nakapag-cross na bossing, but honestly, you should have expected that. They're going back A. Spots the leg. Oh no! They overcooked. Just Suave, they overcooked despite getting Donk. This is a super random thought, but I can't imagine Donk in a different haircut. Would be so weird if he comes in a tournament with a buzz cut. And I doubt it. We're not gonna see that, chat. Never mind.
Nice! Парни, голову набирать.
Last 2 rounds here in the first half. Save for Falcons here. Nico. Bicycle angle might be able to catch Donk if he's not careful here. Contact taken outside. Kita yung balikat ni Donk. And straight to the head, Nico. They can see the shadows. There you go.
That was very clean.
Yeah.
Oh, with the movement, Monacy, I see you. How the hell did he get there? And he still gets away. One more round before the first half ends, mga kaibigan, and Falcons seems like might have been put at a stop. 7-4 scoreline, and Spirit fighting back. Pero as we love saying it, super city-sided. Hindi lang basta city-sided, super city-sided, mga kaibigan. Itong nuke. So Falcons should be very well happy with the 7 wins that they have on the first half already. Pero syempre, ang inaasam ay 8 rounds. Could have asked for more, but it's of course Spirit fighting back. They will expend their timeout before the first half ends, though.
Okay. It's a hell of a lot of space being taken here. Smoke break. They're really trying to bait out some sort of reaction from Team Spirit, but in reality, no. Wala pa naman sila. Just staying on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
A bit of a, distraction play. Just keep them guessing, so they have to invest people in secret, down in vents, so you never know where they're gonna pop in from. Here comes the pop. Push in the flash test. Let's go. Oh, he gets away and chopper through the smoke.
How did
Nico
you find that?
waits for that rotation from Tenier. He gets taken down. Kicks in around the corner, waiting for him to show his face. Tenier good for another. Shiro finds MongolZ as well. That's a 2v3. Vant has come through. Tess is inside the side, playing around the silo, ring around the Rosie. Hear the footsteps. Going back and forth here, thinking about where they want to go. Pacing themselves before they go in for the fight. Flash out from Donk. Does not see Tess as they have no idea. On the corner now. Oh! Donk, Chopper, and Tenier come together with a beautiful push. Just not ready for it.
Flashes to support Flamesy, giving him another chance to get a multi.
Oh, dangerous Apex crossing the road like that in the middle of the execute. Puts another flash into the grill. Then he tries to play side smoke. Flamesy gets one. Apex with nothing. Here comes that Zywoo.
It has to be him.
I said him and him alone. And he gets 3.5 on the holds. Apex serves up a distraction. Flamesy delivers. We go 10 seconds on this. Tesses gets charged down. And so he still has just enough time to plant. Zywoo, with an uncharacteristic Hail Mary, comes charging forward, can't finish the kill, and so we've got a post plant here for the Danes of Team Falcons. Deep angle
what a
denied.
peek.
Shot from Tesses, clean as hell, and that's 3 to his name. Fourth
Tesses.
They try to get ahead of the smoke, they do so. Flash is fantastic. You've got Mezzy still just leaning back and a ton of damage done. Peppering that windowsill from the catwalk. Nico arrives.
Okay.
As he does, 2 bodies drop. Zywoo now the next. Kixen tries to press his issue into the likes of Apex. Reads it,
He got
but
it.
can't stop him. And so MongolZ again and again and again has to be the key. He could be 11th chance to close this.
He could jump across, walk right into Flamesy.
Okay.
If 100 will have to be an eco. Okay, well, Yami, he's found Nico.
Kickson, you got a lot to do here, and he's actually just going to stand and bang. Cobra trying to punish, and Kickson, oh, Kickson unloads his M4845. He's 3 kills, 9's his next victim if he dares to push that smoke.
Excellent, and 9. Kickson on the jiggle. Sounds like he's felt something. The smoke has dropped now to obscure the vision. They have a HE to break. Don't worry about that to break. Kickson now on for the ace. Just one more required.
Does this change things? Zontix, if he holds this, big if, but still delivering well and a good amount of damage, so certainly could queue something up. Nico and Magisk, but a low health Magisk.
Ooh, they're gonna push tunnels.
And at the same time, a well-playing Magix. 14 kills, 9 deaths, and he finds Magisk done for 100 health here. Nico, kills haven't been all too frequent, but better late than never. Still, Molly bounces ahead of him. He's able to still hold on to this pervert position, and even now with a little more cover. Yeah, they don't see that coming. He hangs out behind the flames. Magix keeps the utility pressure up. Nico head tucked. We've got a kit here for the CT side, but Nico's not missing now. Kixan had a bit of a death wish, but he knew he had them pinned in that corner, and from Zywoo's perspective, looks super awkward. He tries to jump up, misses the jump. Teammate bails in behind barrels with him. So a little frantic moment here in round 9, but we've still got this pack of Vitality players pushing Nico forward. We've got cover as well from beyond. MongolZ team kill, everything in front of him is dead.
He's got every kill, baby.
Simply slaughters.
Welcome back. Blast Rivals Hong Kong 2025. For now, map number 2, Nuke. It was a great start for Falcons, but Spirit, similar to map 1, have found a way to activate and catch up here at the half. Question is, do we get deja vu, or can Spirit bring us a new ending to this second map?
That is the biggest question, man. Will they be able to push it through in map number 3? And Dog, good shot. No, MongolZ kicks and it as though they completely stopped the push. That's 4 members of Spirit down in the graves, and it's all up to the IGL. Might have fed them to the Wolves chopper. Not the best of calls, but man, you didn't expect them to hit the shots. You would have expected it to go the other way. They were not ready for that in any capacity. Just too ready for it, man. Now Chopper. Looking for some sort of way to frag out here. Kyosuke does get caught, so he has control of heaven now. Pushes forward, looks for the kill. Yes, he catches kicks in as well, but there's still the bomb, man. The bomb is still inside the site. He's down to only 13 HP. Might be possible if he can take down MongolZ first. But one bullet, even to the body, should be able to do him in. Chopper. Unsure of where he wants to go, where he wants to push. See if he can get the timing here. MongolZ and Tessus are fully committed to holding on to the site, not letting that bomb go. 20 seconds now. And MongolZ straight for the body. 8. Nice, Ilya. Nice, Ilya. Little reminder, mga kaibigan, make sure to join our Telegram group, chat for tips and predictions. Also, everyday giveaway. Scan nyo lang yung QR code na yan para makasali kayo sa group chat namin. Donk is not happy. Also, confirm ko lang, whoever wins this gains a spot at the playoffs already. Di ba, Derek? Yep, straight to playoffs yan. Confirmed. Yep. And Donk is dead again. Get set, starting it off already. Oh no. They just all die at the same time. No real fight here. Now on to the next. Chopper desperately trying to think up something for this next round. Catch him by surprise.
Ito na nga tayo, Team Spirit. Full by round number 15. AKs across the board. If they lose this, the game could be considered just as over. Dinner though. He finds a kill to Kioske, who's being a little too proactive. So is Tessis. What is Falcons doing?
Classic Falcons throw, maybe. Honestly, you can't be trying to take those risks here, especially not with someone just outside. You know, Shiro just waiting for presence from Secret. Not gonna be granted that. Behind the container. There's still no real progress from Spirit is the problem though. Because a minute in, they've barely taken any neutral space on the map here. Sorry to run short on time. They have to commit at some point. Kicks in. Around the corner. Will see his way. Right to the head. 1 kill. Oh, kita na rin yung kamay. You know what they're planning for. Nico around the corner to near. Spotted, killed. Now, equalizing the numbers. Honestly, we'll decide to reinforce.
They can drop down B2.
Yeah. A lot of possibilities here. Little spam. No connection. Oh! Wanna see. Nice for the intercept. Nico's around here. Looking for the headshots. Cannot get them connected. Chopper finds kicks in as well. But, Smalley, the Smalley! Oh! Donk's dead. Chopper is so far away. Nico can just fully commit to his stick.
It's all planted for him, but it's a 10-second defuse. But Chopper just lets it go. What? He lets it go. No.
No way.
It's a 10-second defuse. What?
Morning. I'm surprised Don could plant that at all at that point, for being real.
Yeah.
Got it just in time, so there's a little bit of money para sa Spirit, but that's double digits now.
It's bad.
It is very bad, man. Not to mention, again, they're on the T side this time, and you can see that they're not really having that much success.
This time around, surely they would try to give us a better performance, but still, Spirit would want to force another bomb site. Tesses caught out, but still Chopper to fall thinner. Quickly trades 4v4. Unable to scale forward, and Donk as well, just not having a good day. Most of the times he would get that spray. Kicks in, takes down Zwei, Shiro. And Nico burns, but enough time for him to just drop down. Okay, kailangan nila mag-ingat dito. No heaven control, no more molly. Double up on heaven. 20 HP kay Shiro is not looking good, but thinner though. Eyes on him to save the round. Deny the 11th round win para sa Falcons. He goes in, pero the spray down just not good. Then Shiro bests Kioske. Talk about a savior.
Keeping it away. Not over yet. Nakita natin ito kanina.
Yep.
And the celebration for the Spirit boys, because it ain't over yet. Team Falcons gonna be stuck on 10 possibly if they're not careful here. But honestly, does catch Tenier. Oh, Dway walks face first into the vent. It's taken down before he can even join his teammates out there.
Rebound plant, 3v5 though. Still very doable for Spirit. If they could do it earlier on the post plant, there's a good chance that they can do it again. It's Donk, Sure, and Chopper. He sure is definitely feeling good. But Chopper is quite disconnected.
Henry Yard will go up. Wanna see? First to fall, they get Nico. Kixon. Donk just playing aim labs with his opponents here.
Oh no!
And that post plan is beautiful. That's why Donk is Donk.
Hali's like, that's my boy. That's my boy. Napaiko pa nga ang Falcons. Now a scary look towards Team Spirit. Donk nagising at medyo inantok na ang Falcons.
And no money for Falcons now.
Yep.
There's definitely a world in which this map may end in the hands of Spirit. I'm gonna be going all in on the A side. 5-man flank from Falcons to try and hop from their flank. What seems to be happening here? Donk. Don't know if he's gonna be ready for whatever the hell Falcons is planning right now.
What can they do? 5-man USP? Oh, 4-man USP. That's a Deagle on Kioske. Man, after a great first game, Kioske down to 6 kills is not good, and that's a great HE. Just easy pickings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we have it, Team Spirit. Lessening the gap. Uy, nakakuha pa nga si Zway. Napaaray sa may bandang dulo. I mean, sooner or later, Falcons is gonna have to like recover the losses. Set up from Chopper, outside take. Not much utilities for them to use, so they're gonna have to do it fast. 35 seconds and Spirit nowhere to be found. Should be water falling down. A little bit of a bait play. Swing gets
Okay.
caught. Proper swing. Monesi though. That double kill
Oh.
is just absolutely huge. And that's the bomb on the ground. Oh man, they just work in tandem. They're so good when they reconnect with one another and hold a single angle.
Honestly. This is. Oof. There you go.
You know, Team Spirit's jersey, when they're sitting down, it looks like a poncho. I think he defended his bomb side A and have a lot of trust in Kioske for the defense. Dalawang pistol though for Team Spirit. I mean, not too bad for the half buy. I'm quite surprised that they would rather give the AKs to Zway and Tinner instead of Donk. I mean, he hasn't been having a good day, so I guess that's that.
Ooh. Spicy inside the site, man. The times are just not working out. Naging all-out shooting, bro. Chopper 1 HP. Yosuke with 2. And there you go. That's how we get to map point. Have you ever watched a Western movie where people are shooting through the saloon? That's exactly what happened.
Ayop. Dude, Tessa went for style points. He went and inspected his M4. It's like Mr. Krabs arguing. Finds a coin on the ground. But it's nice, you know, seeing Nico not too frustrated. He gets to smile a bit more. Four opportunities here para sa Falcons to close it out already in round number 21 is the way to go. Eco round balupit para sa Team Spirit. Heavy Tech 9 rush is the mission for B. Skin ramps, Nico and Monesi. The duo we have seen since G2. We hear it. Monesi with one, Nico with another. A second to be had. There he does. And 2v3 still very doable for Donk and Tenir. Nope.
Yeah, you
has
lied.
to end with 20 kills, but I take it back. Take back, C's. I don't know what you're talking about.
Get 20 kills here. Oh, there you go. 13 and 8. Not much to be spoken of Nuke. They went exactly how we expected here. 13 rounds. Took them maybe a little bit longer than we expected, but 13-8 I think is pretty standard here for Nuke, considering that Spirit really did not put up much of a fight during the first half.
Yeah, and you see Kioske, man, just eyeing down Spirit. He definitely has something to prove. Came from Team Spirit Academy, and now taken by Falcons, and what a way, man, to prove yourself.
And look, he's smiling, man. He's happy. So is Doc. You know, despite the loss, he's definitely happy with the outcome. Playing against one another, we see that content that they've made, playing with each other, they're just really happy with one another. Pero yun nga, that is our second series of the day. 2-0, pare. First game was completely close. And we went to OT, pero this time around, completely one-sided. They put up a fight, Spirit, pero not good enough to bring it to a map number 3.
Yeah. Well, unfortunate here para sa Spirit. A little bit late, I think, no, yung pag-heat up dito ng Spirit, in fact, para sa Nuke, as compared to what we saw on Dust 2. Some underperforming from them, some questionable calls as well. I think Tenier may have been a little bit too active rather than be really gelling as part of the team. And Zway has not necessarily been giving us the impact that was needed by Team Spirit here for this series. So, unfortunately for them, they're gonna have to go through the rest of the bracket. And for Falcons, diretso playoffs na to.
Sarap. Sarap naman, diretso Falcons na. Kanina, ang nanalo ay... oh man, just a quick reminder. Passion UA. And now it's gonna be Falcons who head on to the playoffs. Pero for the remainder teams, gonna be continuing with the group stage. Pero direct, any confirmation for our series MVP? Meron na po ba tayo?
Kioske.
Surely it's Kioske.
Surely. Like, I expect nothing more, nothing less.
Man was just having an insane game, specifically on Dust 2, back-to-back aces. And he had a 4K, I think, to end the game. Was it to end the game, or at least the game, or the round before the last round? But man, what an insane way to prove yourself once again. Look at this angle, man. Just wanted to double down. Chopper had so many opportunities, and Tesses decided to not shoot Chopper. Pero, ayun na nga, still, they gave us a proper fight. I think their half ended on an 8-4, tama ba? Or proper 7-5. Pero still, once again, they put up a fight, pero not good enough for Team Spirit to actually cross the line. And definitely should be happy with the outcome. Pero will you be happy enough to play through the group stage? Definitely not. Oy, surprisingly, boss,
okay.
it's si MongolZ.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Great amount of
Offer.
impact from MongolZ, you know, and we got to see both MongolZ and Kioske here on both rifle and sniper. No, really could have been either of them. So, which is fair. It's fair to say.
Yeah. Pero yeah, that's the series for us. Grabe, we have gone through many rounds of regulation. Very, very close para sa ating dalawang series. Pero this is it for me and Giswabe. Mamaya makikita nyo sino casters mamaya na mamaya, Boss
Kenoit
Direct
and L.
Yon si
Yes,
Boss
sir.
Kenoit at si Boss L. Pero that's it for us. Di pa naman nagtatapos ang ating broadcast. Meron pang dalawang series. This is Blast Rival Season 2 in Hong Kong 2025. Ako si MLO, kasama si Giswabe. Magbabalik kami. Stay tuned after this quick break.
By Kioske. Flash out, MongolZ go for one. Chopper and Kixan doubling up on
Okay.
these angles. Beautiful shots coming in from the IGL, but Kioske is gonna be the last man standing. 2v1. 1v1 now. Tesses a little bit late to the party. Nag-high five sila kanina. Nagkikita sila ulit ngayon.
55 HP.
Tesses. Ooh. Check. Does he know? Shot ka na. Oh, that's a stretch res movement right there, buddy.
They're gonna go B?
They are gonna go B. Oh, Kioske. The first frag on the tin here. They're expecting the second one. Util. Going inside. Kickchan spraying for his life. Kioske saves him from Chopper. Gets the reposition. Now Kioske up for the second. The third. The fourth. The fifth. What?
Oh, the blender, man.
Round number 6 in our game. MongolZ. Oh.
How much damage can the Deagles do, pare? And I was
Yeah,
looking at
fair enough.
Dog to deal the damage with the Deagle, but he's gonna get sprayed down by... Surprise, surprise, it's Kioske.
And of course, being compared to Donkey, the kid to replace the child prodigy. Doesn't seem like this time he wants to be bested with the man he's being compared to. And Kioske once again, surely doesn't get another ace.
Again?
He gets a fourth already. He's on the prowl. Shiro right on the angle. A tap to his head, sprayed down. Gets brought down to 32. 53 on Shiro. And a back-to-back ace to Kioske. Sure, that was an eco round frag, but man, what a beast.
Yeah, what a beast. Oh, Vixen almost had a nice little sight there. Timing taken, swings out, and he's out in the open.
Shot?
Two open, in fact. Kioske here, kita yung ulo. One. Not the second. Not yet. He gets double swung. Nice little high-low setup galing sa ating Spirit.
Rush though from the Falcons. Someone's playing anti-flash, but it doesn't really matter. Crossing gets one. Should be an easy plant.
Jumper has a nice little angle here. Oh.
Slow skill. 4v5. Walang kit, kaya kailangan nalang bilisan. Zwei, good shot. Dong as well, and Chopper finds another, but Kioske! What a transfer! Sure, when Donk sent home in a box and Chopper, all eyes on him. He gets caught, fouled, kicks and doesn't secure. Kaya Kioske, previous Spirit, takes down the old man Chopper. What a way to prove himself. Back.
Jumper. Oh, God. Ew.
The double up play, that was dirty. We got too hung up on the song. It's
This has had 7 rounds with neither a kill assist or the title says Action Man, aka Tess doing absolutely nothing.
diabolical,
How
bro.
do you do that for 7 rounds? You don't die, get a kill or an assist. This guy saw nothing.
That's
those
what you
7
call.
rounds.
That's what you call spectating.
He is an observer in the game. He's just happy to be here.
He's a reporter in the battlefield, journalist.
Courtside reporter. Cover?
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Smoke break does not give him any vision. Dog is here. Incendiary 3v4. No plant just yet. Eagle's taking a long while because Kixen has not been found just yet. He's around. He gets taken down by Shiro. Razor here. 1v1. Shiro. Oh boy. Oh.
Oh, Kickstand. Not a good way to start off that timeout. Where Donk is about to play, they know that Zwei is right here. Molly stops him in the tracks. That's a door shut. Question is, will they want to force their way through? Ram their way down B. Chopper is here to assist. Kioske tasked with this entry. Finds Zwei. Didn't expect Chopper to be right around the corner. Kioske finds Donk though. And they've opened up B. What? What an entry by Kyo. Pero mas mukhang mapapadali naman sila kasi knowing that Spirit doesn't have the proper capabilities to go for these long-range fights. So, Shiro, kailangan talaga patamaan yung legal shot dito. He gets pushed off by a Molly. Has to stay safe with the cover that he has. Hits Kioske. Question is, kaya niya pa kumuha ng pangalawa? Plant, not there just yet. You have to type in the digits, pare. That they do. Nico being careful, and I love how Falcons just approaching this with such caution. They don't want to give Spirit the guns. They're short being pressured. Dinner. The long range AK Chopper finds Monacy as well. 1v3 planted for him, hits the first, and Donk secures OT, and it's just game number 1.
Pwede dito Chopper, discipline play, triple kill, ayun nga lang, they're so quick. 180 para kay Tessa, Shiro missed the first shot. Kung kinaya niya kanina, surely kaya niya ngayon, but he doesn't. Kixan punishes that missed shot. And Falcons is looking to open it up. They have lost short control, but it's planted for long, perfectly for Nico. But he does only have 13 HP.
Oh, he's in danger.
Look to deal the damage. He doesn't. He pulled out the op. Picked it up for Shiro. And it's a 1v3. His way. What can you do?
Nothing. The answer is nothing.
A bit more passive is Chopper. Not really contesting A short now, so a replenish of smoke would make the round a whole lot more difficult for Falcons to approach. 36 seconds na natitira para sa dala dito. Spray down, kicks hand, brought down to 20, pin it. Support play is there. Shots through the smoke, spots one. That's Kioske to be put down. Definitely should be happy with that. 20 seconds na natitira. Chopper beats 13-13. Wouldn't be too bad. MongolZ, no scope. Goes for another, but it's the HE to secure it. Minute and 15 natitira dito. And right now, should be a little bit more of a difference is that they're going B. Dito ulit si Tok. Bit of a distraction play. Oh my goodness, this is done. 14 HP's way, sprays through the smoke. Pinalam kung nasan siya. This is a Nico find their opener. Chopper once again decided to go for that discipline play. Caso fails to once again capitalize on the opportunity that he was given. The hesitation from the IGL keeps costing them. Force down B, Nico just a little bit too late. HE could bring them down, but scratches Dog. Kixan nandito sa baba, pero Dog, good transfer, good shot.
Nico might find the timing here. Tama yung pagkatalikod. Dunk, spotted. Oh! What?
And they just won the round. That's match point for Falcons.
Falcons. Kioske finds Sinner as well, but quickly traded. 3v3. They want to go down A. MongolZ with an AWP still here at Car. They have two mollies to deal with him, so it's not too bad of a situation, but he does peek with no utility whatsoever. Support play from short, not there just yet, and he doesn't have a smoke. He has to peek. How the hell did MongolZ find that? A third could be had, but a flash for his way. Para sa niya yun, safe play, and Nico secures the game.
Welcome back to FocusFire Gaming, the official Filipino broadcast of Blast Rivals Hong Kong. This is El and this is Boss Kanoit with me. We're going to matches 3 and 4, no? And after that, 2 banger games kanina umaga na inabot na hanggang hapon. We're going into a Brazil matchup dito, Boss Kanoit.
Yep, and we have FURIA versus Spain dito, Boss El, no? Again, grabe, nakita natin yung run ng Team FURIA dito for their past tournaments. Nakita natin kung gaano sila nado-dominate yung mga tournaments natin dito. Especially yung recently lang, no? Yung IM Chengdu, Thunder Peak, and also yung Fisher yung pinaka nag-start sa kanila para madala tayo dito ng parang sabi natin era na nila so far dito sa CS2, no? Pero we don't underestimate din dito yung yung ka-rival nila na yung Pain Gaming, syempre Brazilian squad. Mga nakikita to lagi sa mga screen, Boss El.
Medyo sabihin lang natin, dinala lang sila sa Hong Kong, no? Itong laban na to. Dinala lang sila sa Hong Kong. Pero in terms of form, I think it's going to be FURIA still, no? With the MongolZ effect, sabihin natin. Talagang ang dami kong kilalang fans ni MongolZ eh. Talagang Ano siya? Alam ko Kazakh siya, di ba? Kazakh.
Kazakh,
Tapos
ano.
tinuturuan mo mag-Brazilian. Napakalupit ng napakalupit ng mga happenings sa FURIA. But I think we should go on to the map picks. Pain Gaming picks Nuka, FURIA picks Overpass, and final map will go down to Mirage once more.
Ganda, interesting match, interesting map pools pala tayo dito. Nakita natin, we have Nuke, kanyang pick ba tong Nuke na to? Pain. So,
Pain,
nakita natin, no? Pain, Nuke, sa side naman ng FURIA, it's gonna be Overpass, and our decider, if necessary dito mga idol, we have Mirage. So, lahat ng mapa natin, nakita natin na nilaro dito ng FURIA sa IEM Chengdu, no? Kaso, siguro magiging surprise attack na lang ang mabaon dito na, ano, ng Pain Gaming Squad. Kahapon nakikita ko sila NQZ, yung ibang players dito nagdi-DM na eh. Makikita mo sila sa DM server dito sa CS2 Asia eh. So,
Nakakatapat na sa face it eh, no?
Wala
talagang...
na. Di na sana nila yung face it pre. Pang ano na lang sila, pang deathmatch.
Oo. Wala na, talagang kung gusto nyo mahanap mga idol nyo, may mga kilala din ako gustong pumunta ng Hong Kong eh. Kaso naubusan ng tickets, no? Sayang. So kung gusto nyo makita mga idols nyo, hanapin nyo lang sa deathmatch. While we saw there the head-to-head matchup, it's MongolZ versus NQZ. To be fair, no? FURIA, meron silang firepower. May FURIA, Pain may pa-firepower sila. Siyempre, FURIA may firepower yan. Pero the big factor is, paano ba yung sistema nila under, you know, siguro kila Davideus, kila Bigzera, especially with DGT in, how will they perform against someone that's very, very, sabi nating magulang, no? In the side of Fallen. No?
Sabi, lahat ng call ni Fallen, no? Parang kuha pabor lagi. And alam niya kung paano i-maximize kasi yung offer. Yun yung difference nung siguro yung time ni sila ba yung mga offer dito sa FURIA dati. Sila Art, di ba yung mga ganong era, ang dami na naging offer dito. Pero yung talaga nag-blend in Boss L, si MongolZ talaga.
Oo. Siyempre kasi as a previous offer din eh, no? Talagang alam ni Fallen ano yung best option para sa Prodigy niya. And I think that's what gave them the 3-0 in IM Chengdu against Vitality. Tama. And looking at the later match is Vitality versus TYLOO. Talagang kung manalo yung parehas na team, magkakaroon tayo ng rematch dito sa upper final. I think bukas ba? O bukas.
Yeah.
Magkakaroon ng ng rematch bukas. Medyo maaga pero that is if mangyari yung mga tinutukoy ko.
Sakto magka-bracket pala, no?
Magka-bracket
Ito
pa.
to, pang redemption pala to. Redemption arc ng Vitality against sa FURIA. Grabe kasi 3-0, no? Sino ang mag-aakala ng 3-0 from top 1? Siyempre, VRS rankings tayo dito. Naagaw na ng FURIA yung top 1 spot dito sa Vitality. So talagang bilog yung bola pa rin sa CS2. Every team sobrang nag-i-improve sila day by day. Nakita naman natin yan. Minsan di akalain FURIA bigla. Baka mamaya next time sino pa? Mga Damongos ulit kasi nawala si di ba? Si Senzo.
And not a bad showing din naman for the Mongols. Although talagang si Controles medyo stand-in lang. Parang kaya pa, pero hindi ko sure kung gaano katagal. Until when, no? Yung yung band-aid nila in Controles. Pero I think while they're getting ready, grabe yung grabe yung world tour sa Asia ng CS.
Buhay na buhay. Grabe.
Patapos na yata to eh. Meron pa ba? Check natin yung events. Wala na.
Ang next ay major na ata. Next na direct.
Major na, next year na.
Major na agad.
Next year na. Talagang
Star Ladder. Yeah.
Kung gusto niyo pang makaabot sa mga sa mga events, meron pang wala na to eh. Parang mga peachy tournaments na Perfect World. Yeah, major na ngayon yung mga pang next year na yung big events ulit sa Asia. I think they're starting off now, Boss Kanoit. Nag-a-appearan na yung mga tropa natin. Ayun, in-appear na po. ng ating mga coaches.
Monitor dito. Hindi pala tayo
Iba, no?
610 Hz tayo dito, Boss L. Grabe.
Naka-experience
ka na ba? Naka-experience ka na ba ng 610 Hz?
Ay, hindi pa. 400 lang pinakamataas.
400, no? Ako na-expect ko 400, pero kinakap ko 200 eh. Masyadong nakakalula yung smoothness. pag galing kang lower hertz.
So, di rin afford ng PC natin. Kahit lagyan maglagay tayo ng 610 Hz, di abot eh.
FPS mo 200 lang, no? Wala rin.
Hindi rin pumapalo.
PC muna bago monitor. Pero start na pistol round. FURIA with the CT side. Duelist. Early information gathered dito sa ating trophy. Pero mukhang walang pupunta sa patibong ni Yuri dito, no? And they will respect that from Pain. Saan sila pupunta dito? Utilities, Molotov, and Smoke. Mga pang-contact play lang so far. And post-plant na lang yung utilities na yan. And Fallen, 6 HP, a dead man alive dito sa ating city. Now, 4v5. It's going to be a wrap-around take dito, boss.
Talagang I don't know with the setup dito sa pistol ng FURIA. Talagang tag-triples lang sila towards the B side, pero that's going to be a pain in their behinds because Pain Gaming, diretso nila sa sa city spawn. Nahuli si Fallen, and just like that, the whole of A bomb site is clear. And I think commissaries na lang dito para kay Yuri. Wala siyang magagawa with the duelist. Not a lot to get here. Everybody remembers the Boston Major 2018, but no one will remember this round for FURIA as a weird setup from the start. No, they were trying to get a pick off with the duelist, convert it into a triple stack towards the B site. Pero nung naka-amoy yung Pain dito ng baka may dito, baka may something dito kaya gusto niya tayong pigilan. In-avoid nila. They went back to A with the lurk from I think it was DGT. Yeah, or NQZ, and they just got straight into the A site itself, with Fallen included.
Yeah, and syempre pistol round, scan nyo lang QR code para makasali kayo dito sa ating Telegram group para update kayo sa mga upcoming tournaments, also giveaways, no? Alam ko lagi may giveaways yan, kaya make sure na join kayo sa aming PG. So 0-1 in favor of Pain Gaming dito, Boss L. Napakagandang strat, talagang contact play lang. Sino mag-expect nun na kahit may utilities, talagang mas pinera sa nila yung RAM. So full eco will be decided for FURIA. We have Fallen and Yakindar para kumuha ng information. Kaso matagal pa ata to eh. Look at the minimap. Sobrang wrap around. We have Davideus on towards the heaven, man. Talagang anti-eco malala ang ginagawang strat dito ng Pain Gaming.
Walang nililinis bawat sulok no? Akala mo naglilinis ng lugar, pero yun nga, muntikan pa si DGT doon, trying to get out with his situation. He's 5 HP. But MongolZ, okay, that's good damage. That's a full buy from one of the members of Pain. Ang dami nila dito nakabili. And if they get more, Yuri gets one more. 3v3 now, 4v3 now. Oh my goodness, what is happening? They do not need guns. FURIA, ganito ba ang feeling pag nananalo na? 1v1 though. Does he know? Oh my god, he does not know. What an eco with the opener from MongolZ. Ganun yata maglaro mga nanalo.
Grabe naman yung timing nun, man. Kung ako yung Pain Gaming dun, sobrang tilting moment. Moral down for the Pain Gaming dito. Kita nyo naman, MongolZ. Dito nakaakyat. Hindi natin alam kung saan naggali yung from lobby ata. And we have Yuri dito sa backside. Oh my god. Grabe na, laki na sana ng area na na-take up dito ng Pain Gaming. Kaso doon lang natalo into the duels against USP.
Ang problema kasi siguro is wala silang immediate trades. Ang laki na kinakain nilang map, pero wala silang body system for that. Sige, meron, pero medyo malayo, no? And you would expect that in an eco, these guys from FURIA will be stacking and they will be immediately trading, no? It's a good thing na lang that MongolZ got the opener and he was the last one alive, no? First and last. And Yuri getting 2 crucial kills while sitting down in hell. Killing down the angels coming down from heaven, no? So, yeah, they can still, I think, sharpen up the lead here for FURIA. Pain, wala. DGT just gonna get deleted. Try to get pot shots dito sa mga ulo ng Pain members. Giving them pain. Pun not intended, no? Pero, yeah, I think it's just clean up round dito. For the side of FURIA, talagang aim labs practice dito sa labas ng A side.
Mag-farm lang. Isara to. Para ma-end up ang ating round number 3. We have NQZ with the scout. No chance at all para makapag-bomb plant dito. 30 seconds. Asin up the bomb though at mukhang wala nang chance pa na makatakas dito sa forward position ni paring Yakindar. Ito yung mga gusto natin sa FURIA men kapag sila yung nag-setup ng tone, no? Early rounds pa lang dito sa ating server. We have Mr. Professor himself. Grabe, mapick pala to ng Pain Gaming. So, siguro mga 4 rounds and above, maipondo nila dito sa T-side. Medyo goods na for the second half.
Yeah. Siguro sabihin natin taking time bomb na lang dito for Pain, no? Talagang just buy their time. Well, it is so, of course, C-decided map. T-side is a bit hard. Especially if you're up against MongolZ, you know? And looking at his gun, MP9, he's setting up for 2 buys of an AWP. Talagang kapag nakakuha siya ng kills with this gun, he's going to be set up for life. Yeah, he's going to be set up for the money. Kahit mamatay siya ng 2 tuloy, I think may pang AWP pa siya. So, good heads up play for the side of FURIA here. Yuri with a nasty double kill as well. I think it's just stock standard, sabihin natin dito, for the side of FURIA. Nasanay na sila with how they're trying to set up the economy for MongolZ. The more ops, the better, no?
Talagang binibigyan ng freedom si dito MongolZ Yun yung pinaka-importante dito na mahanap agad ni MongolZ yung kanyang footing dito, and especially MP9 nakapag-farm pa ng pang kanyang op. This is going to be a dangerous one for the side of Pain Gaming. Alam natin yung playstyle ni ni MongolZ, minsan passive, minsan aggressive na offer to. So unpredictable kapag kalaban mo.
Talagang hindi mo sure kung anong gagawin niya Parang mala fallen, no? Well, technically the professor and the student is in the same server. Pero with this door broken, no? Ang hirap makapasok dito sa A. And kung gusto man makakuha ng space dito ng Pain, well, they have to go through his LOS, which is very, very hard. So with that being said, Fallen is going to take the fights here because that's the only option that Pain has. He gets a triple kill! Oh my goodness! Talagang, wait lang. Boy, dyan ka muna sa A. Akin na tong B. Pag pumunta sila B, okay lang. Akin na yung kills. No, Yakindar, aasim ng onte. But it's going to be Fallen with a 4K. May asim pa. Snow, the last one alive. Where is he though? About to fall into the hands of Kay Sarato. Fallen. What a round from him. Wait. Can be even better. He's looking for it. Ibigay mo na.
Ayun na sakto. Fallen, ace.
Ayun lang. Ayun lang. Konting lang, asartalo lang. Bawi lang sa sa setup. Kay MongolZ dapat yun kung siya naglaro doon Yun lang sabihin natin.
What was that? Coming in from Fallen, man. He's too old for this, Boss L. Pero tingnan mo naman, naka-apat pa din. Sobrang questionable lang naganap dito sa side ng Pain Gaming Ang ganda na sana ng buy-up nila, no? They have AK-47 and syempre plenty of utilities para at least ma-flash out nila yung nag-hold dito sa may ramp. So yun, mas pinili nila more on contact play, Fallen just AD lang, going for the off angle para makakuha ng multiple kills. Wala, binasican lang, man. Nothing special for the Mr. Professor dito.
Isa-isa rin kasi pumiktong Pain Gaming no?
Nasa gitna
sakit talaga sa ulo. Ngayon, no? Talagang sabay-sabay sila hinukay And MongolZ, talagang giingat talaga kayo sa kanya. And I think yung setup doon ng FURIA, it was just red. No, nabasa nila yung gagawin ng Pain because knowing that MP9 yung hawak ni MongolZ the previous round, it's going to be an op on this round. And if they study the VOD siguro ng FURIA, alam nila siguro na hinuhold niya yung pinto. So hinuhold niya yung pinto, they would go B. But Fallen, quick on the trigger and quick on the anti. It's already there. And I think the 4K is just a bonus while Yakindar gets run down. Quick B-pop here is going to be the play for the side of Pain Gaming. They really need to get here fast. MongolZ is the first man to answer. Oh, wow!
What?
Grabe naman. Tech9 does wonders, and wonders it does to Fallen. Medyo mahirap na ngayon yung position nila. Could be a save round, no? But knowing MongolZ and knowing the people alive, they can try. And they might attempt. But there's a 5-man push dito, no? Going to the site. May tao na. Has the door, but pag the-swingan siya dito sa left side, munti ka na nga. Ayun na nga po. Keserato takes one down. MongolZ, good on one. Yuri off the screen as well. The Sino is close. Oh, wow! MongolZ! Turuan na natin ng Brazilian to. Kailangan natin bilhan ng bahay sa Brazil because FURIA is very much alive. What a round. What a recovery, no?
Wala sila kaya. May kit naman pala. So, tinantay lang ata nila. Dito si Snow. Pero Snow, almost. Doon sa kanya spray down. Low HP kay Yuri. Kaso nga lang, ayun na. Let's give a props para dito sa side of Pain Gaming. Ang daming shots na connect with those Tech Knights. Okay na lang din yun, no? Kaso hindi na-retrieve yung yung baril doon ni Fallen sa may garage. And binantayan dito ng ka-teammate ni Fallen para hindi ma-retrieve yun. Still a nice try. Siguro bomb plant. An economy booster for the side of Pain Gaming. Kailangan talaga nila maging maingat in terms of their economy kasi syempre expensive pa rin yan.
That is true. NQZ with an up of his own trying to challenge MongolZ to a long angle. Smokes are being given. Keseratov goes down. Yekindar as well. MongolZ though not one to be easily taken out. Medyo mahirap to ngayon. Meron silang bridge smoke dito papuntang B. And then QZ has the angle. And he will take down MongolZ. Napakate. An answer for an answer here. 2v4. Once again, they can try, no? Pero 2v4, it's not like a 3v5. It's very hard. Lalo na kapag tumumba isa sa inyo, wala na. Medyo mahirap na yung round. So I think there's gonna be a save. From the looks of it. Pero Pain Gaming, napakabagal. Talagang meticulous sa galawan. Ayaw nilang lumala pa tong lamang ng FURIA because FURIA can steal rounds, no, Boss Kanoit. So it's very stock standard, simple approaches. At talagang make sure nila na secure ang ating A site dito bago sila magtanim.
Kasi siguro kung yung sa side ng Pain Gaming naman, no? Pag nakuha nila yung mga win rounds, siguro di sila ubos lagi para at least ma-build up yung mga kanilang pera dito.
Yeah. Kahit manalo sila na manalo, no, kapag yung wins nila is tawag dito parang isa lang nabubuhay, dalawa lang nabubuhay. Talagang makati pa rin sa economy.
Pa rin.
Knowing na kahit sino dito sa sa FURIA kayang bilan ng AWP si MongolZ, no? Parang parte na nilang strat yun Kailangan mayaman tayo yung galawan. Kasi kung di tayo mayaman, wala pambili. Kailangan nila lumang.
On the city. Ganoon din sa Pain Gaming mamaya. Kapag naman sila nasa city. Kasi city-sided map, I would say, itong nook natin. Depende na lang kung gaano ka methodical yung T-side, kung paano nila nadadissect lahat ng defense dito ng kalaban. Doon na magkakatalo Pero, as we can see, Pain Gaming, di ba, kanina ang bagal, but now, they're opting out for a fast-paced approach dito sa nila T-side.
Ooh, almost a shot there from NQZ. Talagang the J-Eagle pick was too good. Yakindar on the outside of MongolZ is very far back, no? I think it's nandun siya sa may, window. Sa may medical. Yeah, nasa taas siya. So, he's trying to at least spot the heads. Pero look at Snow, though. Ang lalim ng posisyon. Hindi sila aware. Oh, he missed the shot, though. Now they're going to know. And that's a wall bang from Snow. What a blunder. Hindi siya nakapili ng target, mga kaibigan. At ngayon siya na yung tinarget. What a twist. of events there, no? And QZ gets a Kindar in return, no? But MongolZ is still alive. And the A-pop might be a bit hard here. Kaso hindi tumatagos sa bakal yung mga bullets. Oh my goodness. It's 2v2, 11 HP on DGT though. -1, tinamaan ng flashbang. But it's the father-son duo versus the 3-digit or the 3-letter duo dito ng Pain Gaming. Very, very hard to work around here. Lalo na yung full HP mo pa, yung may AWP. MongolZ is dissecting the angle. The timing is very good. And I think that's wraps for this round. As DGT 10 HP is not gonna be aware. Oh, wait. Nakita yata siya ni ano. Wow, ang bilis!
No, kailan niya i-plant? Force?
Kailangan niya, wala. Umabot.
Abot. Still winnable though, para dito kay DGT. Mas lalamang siya sa pwesto kasi from hot, manggagaling dito si MongolZ. Kilala ni MongolZ maklear etong second vents natin. Let's see kung makikita niya ba dito. And that's DGT. Sticking through the line dito sa ating 2v1 clutch. Sakto. I-bait out lang sana ni Fallen, no? Kaso nahabol siya.
Oo. Naunahan.
Siguro may finake pa ni Fallen yun. Hindi siya nag-commit ng angat. Binaball pa sa 2v1.
Yeah. It's just no? Feel ko nagkamali sila ng approach dun eh. Kung hinayaan nila siguro mag-plant, wala din naman siya tatakbo at effect na siya. So, a bit of a blunder from FURIA, but still MongolZ does miss. Yun na nga po, nandiyan po sa fun facts natin. NQZ is the second best. Wow, may katapat siya dito. Pero it's only on nuke, mga kaibigan. Sa mga ibang mapa na po, akala mo may cheat. Still with the buy here for MongolZ, no? Last na to. And that's what Pain Gaming is looking forward to, getting this specific round. Because if they get this round, mga kaibigan, wala nang pambili ng laruan si MongolZ. Hindi na nila afford.
Zero yung bangko.
Countering this outside smoke, this wall smoke going to be kawawa naman lagi si Kindra. Siya lagi napapatos dito eh. Pero I think that's just a fake. They're still trying to hit it. Well, that's only going to be the 1 in the 4-1, no? MongolZ. Oy! NQZ showing while he has better accuracy here. And all of a sudden, it's an open round. And if I was the members of FURIA here, kukunin ko na lang yung op and I will call it a day. Looks like a save angle here, no? Boss Canoid for FURIA.
Malayo masyado eh. Tsaka sa baba, lower area yung pag-retake nila. Galing sila sa taas. So, expect nila may nakabang pa dito sa may fake vent. So, they would, di na nila try i-risk pa. Dito yung round number 9 natin. Pero yun yung gusto natin makita for Pain Gaming, yung mga ganong utilities para at least ma-flash out nga. Yun nga, MongolZ, hindi yan nagbimintis man eh. Kailangan mo talagang gamitan ng ano yan, ng utilities o support flashes para ma-flash out siya dun sa angle niya. Then si Fallen, kailangan nila ng magandang trade. Kanina hindi natin nakita yun, kaya nakapag multiple frag siya dun sa may ramp. So, good adjustment, I would say, for the side of Pain Gaming.
Oy! Hello?
Namatay.
Okay.
Not a free kill.
Not a free kill talaga, no? Questionable exit strategy dito from FURIA. Kung ako sa kanila, I would gamble on taking the AWP. On their exit, no? I don't think they had that in mind. In a time what would be called, tama lang naman. Kasi, how would you build your economy backup here? It's 5-4 yung scoreline natin. There's 3 rounds remaining. And siguro 1 round na lang doon pwede makapag-off si MongolZ, knowing that this is going to be a low buy round, the next one, no? So, with that, I think it's just a decision. Look at this though. Hindi alam ni MongolZ kung saan titingin. Kung sa flash ba, ika-counter niya ba yung flash or tutulungan niya ba si Fallen? I think Fallen, the crossfire there was a bit awkward. Nasa harapan siya ni MongolZ, no? So, it's really parang walang mapapain. Walang mapapain sa setup nila. Pero gets naman, he got the multi-kill in the previous rounds. Wait, meron pa rin. Sarili
last
yatang
buy
pera
natin,
yan, no? Sarili niyang pera yan, no? So, that's no armor. That's it? Yeah, no armor nga.
Last cannon para kay MongolZ. Fallen niya Kinder lang may armor dito.
Right place, right time na ba to?
Nakahilera, no? Paano pag biglang
Oo.
pinutok dito ni MongolZ? Diyos ko po.
Kung nakikita mo lang ang
Disaster.
nakikita ko.
Naka-x-ray.
Yung approach ng Pain doon, no? Very, very, methodical na. They know that still, there could be an AWP by here. I don't think they know though. Kaya ginagawa nila to. Parang contact all the way. Kasi kung nakita nila si MongolZ, and MongolZ has a great... Just as I was about to, say, nabati talaga. Has great awareness in hiding the op. Well, natago niya nga, pero hindi siya nakabaril, no? So parang he doesn't wanna play with it anymore. Type of situation. And the lurks from NQZ is just paying off. Kaya nilalakad lang nila talagang wala nang katok-katok. Dire-diretso lang sila sa bahay. And just like
No
that,
flashes.
Yuri last one alive.
Okay. Now
And
we
that's
have
a
a game
game.
dito.
Yeah.
5-5. Naka-adjust na dito yung Pain Gaming. Opting out for a slower approach naman para dito sa mga later rounds natin sa first half. Para yung lalo kailangan nila patayin men si MongolZ.
Oo.
Diba?
Pagkatapos wala
Yung
na.
time na napatay nila si MongolZ, sobrang free na yung outside area. Nakagapang na lahat ng tao doon. Nakakuha pa ng kill doon sa may heaven. So very good round for the side of Pain. If ma-stretch out pa nila into 7 etong T-side, mukhang walang problema mamaya. Ang problema lang dito is sa FURIA men, si Yakinder Ilang beses na siya napapunish doon sa mga early aggression, mga pwestuhan niya.
Talagang wala parang ang hirap din ng posisyon niya kasi. And well, sige, bigyan natin ng criticism. Na lumulugar din siya sa mga hindi siya makaalis na spots. So it's kind of like guys, help me, I put myself in a hard situation, no? Parang the boy who cried wolf. Oo. Uy, that's an awkward fight. But still, it's a kill for Pain. Oh. Yakindar, ito na naman tayo, idol. Ayaw talaga. Hindi ka Brazilian pero may Brazil score lane ka na. 3 man alive for FURIA here. Kay Serato trying something cheeky. Oh, guess one, traded out. And the father and son duo has to do it again. There's no AWP this time. Wait, actually nagpalit sila ng barrel. Kukunin yata nila yan. MongolZ will try though, from the looks of it. Will I just have to be very, very cheeky with the angle.
Alam na ata kung saan pupunta dito, no? MongolZ has a big information. Daming footsteps na rinig dito sa baba. So it's only up to him kung makakailan siya dito para matulungan siya ni Fallen mamaya. Pero hard clear. He gets 1 and 2 dito with the FAMAS. Going for the third. Nakita niya o narinig niya dito yung bomb plant. Nag-kick dito pero patay din si Vigo Zera. Now 5 seconds, no time. And this could be a clutch para dito kay MongolZ. Grabe men,
Hindi niya kailangan ng
may
op.
hawak ng op. Ayun nga sinasabi ko. Hindi na kailangan ng op pre. FAMAS lang, enough na.
Pinagbigyan na kayo ng ng rifle, di nyo pa napanalo. I think this again a timeout, no? Wait, that's a FURIA timeout.
Yep.
Okay, I think they have something cooking up here. They at least would want to get the lead. They would want to get the lead here. Alam ngayon ko siya nagsasalita, walang comments yung mga players. So I think there's a call for this round, no? Adjustments lang siguro to get the last round of the half. Ganda rin ng mga risk plays nitong FURIA, no? MongolZ with the sneaky angle at with the cheeky triple kill.
Tayong pagpili ni Molodoy ng fights, no? Hindi ganoon kasugal. I mean, lagi siyang
Hindi siya
advantage.
tuloy-tuloy. Hindi siya tuloy-tuloy na isa-isa.
Hindi niya wina-wide, no? Inaantay niya na pumick sa kanya. Pag walang information. Pero yun na, Yuri, finally nakakuha ng timing dito sa ating lobby. That's a man advantage for the side of FURIA. So, ano kaya gagawin ng Pain ngayon? Bawasan sila dito ng offer.
Pain Gaming, parang kapag sila yung namaman down, sila yung nahihirapan. But every time it's equal man and they know that they can just walk it through, no? Kaya nila kumontak and take these fights 1v1. Or at least sunod-sunod na 1v1s with their snowball. Talagang they can still steal the rounds. And even though NQZ falls down, the return onto MongolZ is even better. I think NQZ for MongolZ, I would take that 100 times, no? Every day. So far, patayan muna ng angles while they set up for an A fake. Again, it's the same angles na naman. Kiserato gets one. Will not get the return. Uy, Kindar, hello?
Uy. Sobrang sa sinigang dito si Idol.
Omsim. Tao po, Yakindar, nandyan ka ba? Para iba yata naglalaro sa PC niya.
Hulog pa si Yakindar. Oy, wait lang.
Fallen goes down. That could have been a 4v3. If Yakindar did not do that, no, or at least a 3v3 pa rin. And now, they have to go for the attempt here. Double swing is there. No, masyado mabagal. And it's a tie game in the half. Pain Gaming somehow comes back. And FURIA, parang nagagalit na si Yuri na papakagat na ng labi. Anong ginagawa nito ng buo na to sa si Kindar? Napaka-questionable.
Pinayasay, no? Alright, so wait lang natin si Parya Kindar na makarecover dito. Pero mukhang break lang muna namin ni Boss L saglit. Nadako tayo sa ating second half pistol round. B-side na muna yung FURIA mamaya. And Pain Gaming on the city. We'll be right back.
It feels like it's a guarantee. Risky's not playing to disrupt the plant. Sway just holding for the potential to retreat.
SoundQ will allow Sway to accelerate. Well, Sway moves.
How on earth do you win this one with 2 orbs? Especially when the healthy one gets beheaded. Okay, DGT. He's given them what they need.
Well, maybe Bigosero doesn't want to make it too complicated on the entire team. FOZY lining up one more kill, ready for the triple. Almost had one more bullet to take down Bigosero, but that should do it.
There's a world where Bigosero could actually find a headshot here. I mean, this setup is kind of ridiculous to deal with, but if he can manage to find a way to dismantle this. I mean, they were isolated in that setup, so I take it backhanders. He's getting 1v1s here. He's got 2 1v1s. There's 2 more to get, and there's time to plant the bomb, and there's nothing to stop him from doing this. And out of nothing, a 1v4. Surely not! Bigosero resetting the situation again, and now fear starts to set in for wild card. That is atrocious.
Frozen. Dead over at long, and Cowes only good for the first. It's this rotate in from the Snow AWP. Every time FaZe tried to hit that B site, Snow had something to say about it now on this AWP.
He's got it down.
He's the lone defender over here at A. Now the man who's got to clutch up. He's burnt out a Liege. It's just Brokey left to find. Missed shot. Snow will capitalize. Another big round from Payne's young gun.
From the B site. And QC Molly now has to make a call. He plays on the edge of it. It doesn't quite spread to his position. He's still got a chance to take one shot, and it connects. Disappearing is FURIA in middle. They walk into this crossfire. They get turned to mulch. Compost. Fallen can't follow up. It's NQZ, a 3-piece to find a flawless half for Pain.
Man, usually when it's Keserato left up in clutch moments, you're willing to extend him the benefit of the doubt. You're willing to say, don't count him out of this. But he's not been a force to be reckoned with in these clutches for FURIA. They've often felt a little tame. And there's still so much util to burn through here on the Pain side. They can take pace out of this. They don't need to. His teammates now set up in main, and so NQZ dying does not mean all hope is lost. Davideus still in this, but half the time ticked off this bomb already. FURIA now know they've got to get a move on. Davideus trying to make the play that makes this a winning half for Pain, and with that incision cutting through FURIA, Davideus has answered the call. That 1v3.
Babalik tayo, no? Dito sa second half ng ating game between Pain Gaming and FURIA. Medyo nabulol ako na. Sarap ng chocolate ko. Pero mas masarap yung comeback ng Pain.
Malamig yung idol natin. 1-8 din, no?
Yeah.
Sa first half, grabe. Kailangan niya na magpop-off dito, Boss L, kasi syempre T-side and they need a firepower naman dito. Pero yun na nga, Bigosera gets the headshot onto Fallen dito. Now down goes NQZ as well. Kay Cerato with a good entry. Now the frags all over the board sa side ngayon na FURIA.
Ang lalim ni Bigosera. Hello.
4v2 pre. Anong gagawin nila dito? Bigosera mukhang gusto na ulit bumalik sa spawn. Go for the next round dito. DGT as well, malayo na sa rotation. Mapantry pa rin naman, Boss L, no? 3v2. But no kit on hand.
No kit on hand indeed. And with MongolZ playing spoiler dito sa labas, no?
Oh!
Uy, wait lang. Kayang-kaya pa. 2v2 all of a sudden. Rainbow's down. That's going to be the first shot kay Cerato. Good for 3 here. Kay Cerato, not yet. DGT will try. He goes down. Goes down into hell. 1v1. Yakindar, kung may oras man, ngayon na.
Knife.
Naku po! Naku po! Naku po!
Ayaw talaga, pre.
Okay lang, panalo naman. Kaya siya nalulungkot sa ginagawa niya eh.
My God. Okay lang, around is around. Para sa side ang FURIA dito. Kahit di na nakuha yung kill. Grabe, isa na lang. Double digit deaths na dito si Idol Yakindar. Pero syempre, pistol round, scan the QR code para updated kayo sa mga events and tournaments dito sa FocusFire Gaming and also the giveaways. No? So make sure naka-check out kayo sa Telegram group namin. At ayun, another pistol win. I mean, 1-1 na pala sa ating pistol dito, 7-6. And Pain Gaming naman will decide na mag-force buy. Kahit na natawag sila, no? Hero A1S para sa dalawa.
Nakita mo yung camera ni Fallen doon. Tumingin siya sa watch niya, no? Parang ano eh. Ay, pinag-usapan siya. Ellipse ka ba? Tanggalin na ba natin to? Tanggalin na ba natin to? Ay, wag ngayon, di ba? Ang dala na yung usapan para kay Yakindar eh. Questionable yung mga galawan. But the force buy, as you said, is here on to Pain. They need to at least do ultra damage, no? NQZ will actually do what I say. And damage has been done on one. It's kind of weird, no? Na si MongolZ yung may galil. At si Fallen yung may Mach 10. Parang ako na mag-iipon para sa'yo. Sige, bumaril ka na. Type of movement, Bigosera. Try to one-tap the people going down. And that's going to be DGT, Yuri. There's a trade. Bigosera will get one as well. Davideus takes down MongolZ. And all of a sudden, it's a Yuri. 1v3. And what I said, they did, no? They need to create damage, and damage they will, getting the anti-eco. Well, the force, rather. Now, see, he will be unaware. Vamo. We cannot say the second word. Kayota lang ang pwede sabihin dito. Yeah. Conversion nga.
Grabe, first, no? QZ pick up the fight dito sa ating garage. Lahat ng players nila kahit na check do sa mga Agnes, nakakuha pa rin na isa. So that's 7-7 on the board. Dikit pa rin yung laban natin dito.
Grabe din itong mukha ni NQZ, no?
Bakit?
Kamukha parang budget sa Brazilian ropes eh, no? Yung hugis na mukha.
Baka may dugo. Magkaparehas. Si Rops
pati yung laki ng no, yo. Kitang-kita. Eco, Sop.
Rico.
Nakuha na naman yung raid boss up. Yakindar, oy, eto na. Eto na.
Ganyan ka ba
Yakindar
na
is
makatutok,
0-8 since round 3. Wow. Oh, wow. Snow getting fallen out. Na talagang aim labs battle naman dito sa outside. And QZ. Budget drops. Is it true? Not yet. I'll check it out. Piso and David Diaz will get his 2K. Clean up the eco round of FURIA.
Dahil dun sa force buy round nila, no? Kaya mo naman, nakakapit sila ng dalawa dito agad.
Ito na. Hype up na po ang ating members ng Pain Gaming dito. They know that they can win this one because they just won their anti-eco. And Big Uzira just saying all the words to be said to his teammates. While again, another eco for FURIA here. Kailangan nilang makahanap ng something dito sa mga ganitong rounds nila. Kasi kung hindi, talagang tatakbuhin lang to ng Pain. It's going to be heavy on their CT.
Full eco.
But no utility to work it, no? Wala silang utility. Walang kanya-kanyang tempo na lang to. NQZ with the first one. Molodoy going down. Snow. Tigisa muna dito. Bawal man lamang. Because Zira gets his second. And Davideus gets his one, no? Si NQT lang ata yung hindi nakakuha doon. NQZ or DGT pala. DGT. Daming letters eh. So, 2-round lead. For Pain Gaming here, wala pang problema para sa coach, no? Tamang bengkong lang siya doon sa may mga upuan. Finally, the buy round.
Pain Gaming to, man. Kasi map pick nila, no? And next map, it's gonna be overpass. Wala pa sila nalalaro doon for the past 3 months. Only 2 maps, tapos PGL Masters pa. Sobrang tagal na nung huli nila nalaro tong overpass sa Tier 1.
Tapos 86% win rate pa. FURIA, no? Across 14 maps of overpass, talagang wag po nating dalin doon ng 0-1 ng Pain Gaming. Kung gaano katahimik yung Pain Gaming sa ng T-side, ganun din ng FURIA, though quite a different approach here. Hindi nila pinafocus yung B-ramp sa angle. Big Uzira, no? Playing the Yakindar spot. But he's smarter than Yakindar. Alis daw siya. Hindi niya ipepersa. Yakindar parang gusto niya ulit maglaro doon at mamatay. Yung mga galaw ni Yakindar parang questionable na talaga, no? He's still marking it though. That's he's doing his job. Talagang hindi lang tumatama. Pero from the looks of it, he's out of it, no? He's out of it and the Fallen, but he has the bomb. There's 30 seconds remaining. FURIA, hello? What are we trying to do? Are we going to pop into A main? Seems like it. Yep, there goes the util. There goes the utility as well. The molly. The spray down from David Diaz. Yuri takes him out. Modular is down. One more. 3K. Yuri gets his 2K soon. And NQZ will just clean it up. 3-round lead for FURIA. For Pain Gaming. And FURIA with a 3-round deficit. Talagang nga si Yuri dito.
Wala ata silang pera for the next round, Boss Ed.
Wala.
Kasi 3K on the bar. Now, we have a huge gamble play coming in from Pain Gaming. Nakita natin, 3A site. Sino magkakala nun, no? Siguro dapat in-expect na lang din ng FURIA kasi hindi na naman sila nilabanan doon sa may outside area natin and alam na agad kung saan sila nakastack dito. It's either A site or doon lang sa may ramp. Pero wala. Talaga na persa yung fight sa ating A site. Now, timeout will be called. Last timeout na for FURIA. Wala silang timeout dito hanggang mamaya.
Okay. Napapa-Italian na yung coach dito, no? Nako po. Ang taas na ng tiklop ng kanyang mga kamay. It's going to be a tricky situation for FURIA here. Spain. Grabe yung spray down ni David dun, no?
So yung pinaka-insurance man eh.
In translation, David God. Grabe. And FURIA, what are the options here, no? Tech 9, rush. Smokes are laid down, no? And they have one more set of smokes, but only a single molly. So, if they want to do it, they have to do it now. But I think the answer is just to counter the utility. Wow. Take the entry out of the way. And get the spray down. Talagang, okay, unlucky lang talaga siya. MongolZ as well. O, isa pa, sige. Pinatawid na. Yuri. Taking his chances dito sa hot. Not gonna happen though. Serato will go down. Si Yuri pala yung kasama dito. Sa baba, si Serato pala yung nagluluk. And grabe mga daga-angle na nakasa tabi siya ng ano. Wow!
This, no?
But NQC and DGT will take him down. Wala na to.
May
Medyo
awit si
mahirap na to.
Bigozera kaya ano eh. Kaya labas si Smuya.
Smuya eh, oh.
Oo. Tawag ni Bigozera eh. Pansin ko lang. You know, tama naman sa second PC dito mga idol. Bigozera. The spray down. Wala tayong kita. Wala rin na parang nag-a-appear sa kanyang screen doon dahil puro spam lang. Still converted into 2 kills. So that's very huge para sa inyo yun ng Pain Gaming. Sana lang. One step ahead on getting the match point.
And they have brought out the AWP for NQZ. No, that speaks trouble here for FURIA. Spain already has their insurance. Hindi ko zira. Talagang lalamangan na niya ng lalamangan dito, no? I think he's the one IGLA for this team. And with the way that he's doing it, everyone is just getting their shots. NQZ on the outside angle will get you Kindar. Sige na, malas ka na for this match. Hindi natin i-criticize. Talagang hindi niya lang araw. And NQZ will take one more. Mga 12 na to as they will try to get out, but MongolZ gets caught. And Bigozera, this is a big play, but wow, nakaamoy. Fallen went down. They have to get the bomb. And what could have been a push? No, kung tinuloy lang dito ng FURIA yung push na talagang GG na.
Huge upset dito, Boss L, para sa Nook natin. Kapag mga playoffs, nakita natin kung gaano kalakas din ng FURIA dito sa Nook map. I mean, hindi naman to yung parang autoban nila na mapa. But it's just that Pain playing it perfectly as a team na din. Wala masyadong mga solo play, no? Talagang di sila, yung parang ginagawa na yung Kindar doon sa May City. Talaga pinipersa yung mga duels. Pero iba yung approach dito ng Pain Gaming on their defensive side. So that's 7-12. Now FURIA. May pera ba? Wala. So Mac 10 ata or Galil lang yung pinaka-afford nila for the next round.
Yeah.
Walang pang.
Sabihin natin, pwede matawag din sa performance ng FURIA for this map, no? Post good game syndrome. Kakapanalo na ng 3-0 no?
Nakagaling pahinga pa yan Kasi alam ko, si Serato ata, muli pa muna yan ng bahay nila. After nung Chengdu.
Grabe.
Or hindi na ata, diretso na ata pala sila kasi ilang days lang.
I feel...
Pala sila.
Siguro, pagka-landing niya, lipad ka agad yun.
Oo. Kasi si Nico, gano'n daw After nung game nila, 2 days lang.
Wala. Well, this could be the last round for this map, no? As Pain Gaming with a comeback from 5-1 all the way to 7-12. Hindi man tumama si NQZ dito. Snow and Bigozera will have him. And this is going to be a sitting duck position for the side of FURIA. They will try to pop through hot but wala. DGT takes a peek. There's the upper, whiffs, gets one. Bigozera goes down off the screen. And of course, it had to be MongolZ yung tumumba. Fallen now, trying to... Paparaanan niya. Wait, narinig yun. They know him. Is it taken off? Will they double swing this? The wide will get one. Davideo spray down. And it's all up to you, Kindar. At magbilang-bilang ka na.
Uy!
Wait!
Lang, ha?
May chance pa dito, but it's the upper. That's the bomb now. 3 seconds, plenty of time. NQZ.
Tayo.
Feel ko Oy, wait. Hindi siya sure.
Ay, yun lang! What a quick
Akala
break
natin.
Walang comeback, men.
Walang
Mabilisan
comeback.
lang.
Akala natin, round na yun ni Yakindar. Yun na yung pampagising ng dugo. Pero na-shutdown dito ang FURIA. Pain Gaming takes the map 13-7. And the map pick as well, which is very crucial. Nice try though. It's just a 5-1 lead throw. Medyo makate.
Di nahanap ni Yakinder yung tamang pwesto niya or tamang role niya dito sa ating Nook map. So I guess it's gonna be a reset, mental reset para dito kay Yakinder. Look at his role dito, Bossel. He's the opener, pero siya yung pinaka-missing link dito sa ating first map. So overpass, yan natin kung may gimbayan na ba nila to. Look at the numbers, men. Sobrang buhat na buhat ni NQZ with this op. Itong kanyang team.
Exactly, no? Para yung opener niya, Yakinder, yung description na naintindihan niya is opening death, no? Parang yun yung naisip niya, no? Medyo mali yung galawan dito. MongolZ is still going to be the big carry here. Yuri as the secondary. But it's just NQZ, no? Kung ano yung pinakita ng fun fact natin doon kanina sa isang round na si NQZ is, he has a better shot landing the AWP dito sa mapa na to, or shot accuracy. MongolZ has 49%. I think napakita niya with his performance. Not really on the AWP, but more on the map itself, no? Talagang pinakita niya na, okay, we know this map, we picked this map for a reason, and I will show you why. Alright? And even though MongolZ, I think 4 straight rounds siyang may AWP, tries niya lang na baril. Oo, sayang na sayang yun. But,
ang init na niya ni MongolZ, first set, no? Hindi lang naging consistent talaga.
Hindi lang consistent talaga. Saka yung mga niya, supporting people niya, wala. No? Kumbaga, kulang pa yung dugo. Post good game syndrome, ika nga. May bad game na kasunod, pero ito na yung bad game. So matutuloy ba yung post bad game syndrome at mananalo sila sa overpass? Tingnan natin. As we go on a short break, overpass coming up to you next.
Monitor. Pero ito, start na pistol round. FURIA with a CT side. Duelist. Early information gathered dito sa ating trophy. Pero mukhang walang pupunta sa patibong ni Yuri dito, no? And they will respect that from Pain. Saka sila pupunta dito. Utilities, Molotov, and Smoke. Mukhang pang-contact play lang so far. And post-plant na lang yung utilities na yan. And Fallen, 6 HP, a dead man alive dito sa ating city. Now, 4v5. It's going to be a wrap-around take dito, boss.
I don't know with the setup dito sa pistol ng FURIA. Talagang nag-triples lang sila towards the B side, pero that's going to be a Pain in their behinds because Pain Gaming, diretso nila sa sa city spawn. Nahuli si Fallen, and just like that, the whole of A bomb site is clear. And I think get out with his situation. He's 5 HP. But MongolZ, okay, that's good. That's good damage. That's a full buy from one of the members of Pain. Ang dami nila ditong nakabili. And if they get more, Yuri gets one more. 3v3 now, 4v3 now. Oh my goodness! What is happening? They do not need guns. FURIA, ganito ba ang feeling pag nanalo na? Oh, 1v1 though. Does he know? Oh my god, he does not know. What an
going to be a dangerous one for the side of Pain Gaming. Alam natin yung playstyle ni ni MongolZ, minsan passive, minsan aggressive na offer to. So unpredictable kapag kalaban.
Talagang hindi mo sure kung anong gagawin niya eh. Parang mala Fallen, no? Well, technically the professor and the student is in the same server. Pero with this door broken, no, ang hirap makapasok dito sa A. And kung gusto man makakuha ng space dito ng Pain, well, they have to go through his LOS, which is very, very hard. So with that being said, Fallen is going to take the fights here because that's the only option that Pain has. He gets a triple kill! Oh my goodness! Talagang, wait lang, boy, dyan ka muna sa A. Akin na tong B. Pag pumunta sila B, okay lang, akin na yung kills. No, Yakindar, asim ng onte. But it's going to be Fallen with a 4K. May asim pa. Snow, the last one alive. Where is he though? About to fall into the hands of Keisarato. Fallen. What a round from him. Wait. Can be even better. He's looking for it. Ibigay mo na.
Bata. Ayun na sakto. Fallen, ace.
Ayun lang. Ayun lang. Konting lang. Asar talo lang. Bawi lang sa has the door, but pag swing ka na siya dito sa left side, hindi ka na nga, ayun na nga po, Keisarato takes one down, MongolZ, good on one, Yuri off the screen as well. The Sino is close. Oh wow! MongolZ! Turuan na natin ng Brazilian to, kailangan natin bilhan ng bahay sa Brazil because FURIA is very much alive. What a round, what a recovery, no?
Tinantay lang ato nila dito si Snow, pero Snow almost dosa niya straight down. Low HP kay Yuri.
So it is a long angle. Smokes are being given. Keisarato goes down. Yekindar as well. MongolZ though not one to be easily taken out. Medyo mahirap to ngayon. Meron silang bridge smoke dito papuntang B. And then QZ has the angle. And he will take down MongolZ. Napakate. An answer for an answer here. 2v4. Position. Hindi sila aware. Oh, he missed the shot though. Now they're going to know. And that's a wall bang from Snow. What a blunder. Hindi siya nakapili ng target, mga kaibigan. At ngayon siya na yung tinarget. What a twist of events there, no? And QZ guys, Rekindar in return, no? But MongolZ is still alive. And the A-pop might be a bit hard here. Kaso hindi tumatagos sa bakal yung mga bullets. Oh my goodness. 2v2, 11 HP on DGT though. -1 tinamaan ng flashbang. But it's the father-son duo versus the 3-digit or the 3-letter duo dito ng Pain Gaming. Very, very hard to work around here. Lalo na yung full HP mo pa, yung may AWP. MongolZ is dissecting the angle. The timing is very good. And I think that's wraps for this round. As DGT 10 HP is not gonna be aware. Oh, wait. Nakita yata siya ni ano. Wow, ang bilis!
No, kailan niya i-plant? Force?
Kailangan niya, wala. Umabot.
Abot. Still winnable though, para dito kay DGT. Mas lalamang siya sa pwesto kasi from hot, manggagaling dito si MongolZ. Kailangan ni MongolZ maklear etong second fence natin. Let's see kung makikita niya ba dito. And that's DGT. Sticking through the line dito sa ating 2v1 clutch. Sakto.
Siya lagi napapatos dito pero I think that's just a fake. They're still trying to hit it. Well, that's only going to be the 1 in the 4-1, no? MongolZ. Oy! NQZ showing while he has better accuracy here. And all of a sudden, it's an open round. And if I was the members of FURIA here, kukunin ko na lang yung op and I will call it a day. Looks like a save angle here, no? Was gonna wait for FURIA.
Malayo masyado tsaka sa baba, lower area yung pag-retake nila. Galing sila sa taas. So we expect nila may nakabang pa dito sa may fake vent. So they would, di nila try i-risk pa. Dito yung round number 9 natin. Pero yun yung gusto natin makita for Pain Gaming, yung mga ganong utilities para at least
pero hindi siya nakabaril, no? So parang he doesn't wanna play with it anymore type of situation. And the lurks from NQZ is just paying off. Talagang nilalakad lang nila, talagang wala nang katok-katok. Dire-diretso lang sila sa bahay. And just like that, Yuri last one alive.
Okay. Wala na ata ako sa pupunta din dito, no? MongolZ has the big information. Daming footsteps na rinig dito sa baba. It's only up to him kung makakailan siya dito para matulungan siya ni Colin mamaya. Pero hard clear. He gets 1 and 2 dito with the FAMAS. Going for the third. Nakita niya o narinig niya dito yung bomb plant. Nag-kick dito. Pero patay din si Vigo Zera. Now 5 seconds, no time. And this could be a clutch para dito kay MongolZ. Grabe,
Hindi niya kailangan
dito. Pero yun na nga, Vigo Zera. Gets the headshot onto Fallen dito. Now down goes NQZ as well. Kay Cerato with a good entry. Now the frags all over the board. Sa side niya ng Furia.
Ang lalim ni Bigo Zera. Hello?
4v2 pre. Anong gagawin nila dito? Bigo Zera mukhang gusto na ulit bumalik sa spawn. Go for the next round dito. DGT as well. Malayo na sa rotation. Mapantry pa rin naman, boss, no? 3v2. But no kit on hand.
No kit on hand indeed. And with MongolZ playing spoiler dito sa labas, no?
Oh!
Uy, wait lang. Kayang-kaya pa. 2v2 all of a sudden. Rainbow's down. That's going to be the first shot kay Cerato. Good for 3 here. Kay Cerato, not yet. DGT will try. He goes down. Goes down into hell. 1v1. Yakindar, kung may oras man, ngayon na. Naku po! Naku po! Naku po!
Ayaw talaga, pre.
Okay lang, panalo naman. They need to at least do ultra damage, no? NQZ will actually do what I say. And damage has been done on one. Kinda weird, no? Na si MongolZ yung may Galil. At si Fallen yung may Mach 10. Parang ako na mag-iipon para sa'yo. Sige, bumaril ka na. Type of movement, Bigo Zera. Try to one-tap the people going down, and that's going to be DGT, Yuri. There's a trade, Bigo Zera will get one as well. Davideus takes down MongolZ, and all of a sudden, it's Yuri. 1v3. And what I said, they did, no? They need to create damage, and damage they will, getting the anti-eco. Well, the force, rather. Now, see, he will be unaware. 8 seconds remaining. Oh yeah, hello? What are we trying to do? Are we going to pop into A main? Seems like it. Yep, there goes the util. There goes the utility as well. The molly. The spray down from Davideus. Yuri takes him out. MongolZ is down. One more. 3K. Yuri gets his 2 kills soon. And NQZ will just clean it up. 3-round lead for FURIA. Nasa tabi ka ng Wow. NQZ and Digita. Pain Gaming with a comeback from 5-1 all the way to 7-12. Hindi man tumama si NQZ dito. Snow and Bigo Zera will have him. And this is going to be a sitting duck position for the side of FURIA. They will try to pop through hot but wala. DGT takes a peek. There's the upper, whiffs, gets one. Bigo Zera goes down off the screen. And of course, it had to be MongolZ yung tumumba. Fallen now, trying to... Paparaanan niya. Wait, narinig yun. They know him. Is the taken off? Will they double swing this? The wide will get one. Davideus spray down. And it's all up to Yakindar. At magbilang-bilang ka na. Wait. May chance pa dito, but it's the upper. Bomb now. 3 seconds, plenty of time. NQZ. Feel ko Oy, wait. Hindi siya sure.
Ay, yun lang.
And we're back with FocusFire Gaming, the official Filipino broadcast for Blast Rivals 2025. We're going to map 2 naman, no? Between FURIA and Pain. And after Pain dismantled FURIA in a comeback fashion, FURIA will try to do the same. Not in a comeback fashion naman sa kanilang best map in Overpass ito. I am Ellen, my partner here is Boss Canoit. I think kung may bawi man, ito na yun, no? Boss Canoit on Overpass.
Sobrang kailangan na to, men. Kasi FURIA, nakita natin, first half pa lang, ang dami errors eh. No? Slight errors, mistakes para dito kay Kinder na knowing na siya yung dapat nakakuha ng mga kills, no? Opening pickups, kahit na pangalawa pa lang dito si MongolZ. Kasi hindi binibigay sa kanya yung mga areas na gusto niya i-take eh. Siya yung lagi napapunish dito sa first half ng Nuke. And second half, syempre, konti na lang yung rounds na kailangan nila habulin doon since nung nag-decide pa lang yung Pain Gaming na mag-force buy doon with dalawang A1S. Wala, doon na nagsimula na takuha nila into one-sided story. Dito yung ating map number 1. Pero tingnan natin kung naka-reset na to, Boss L, since overpass map. Ilan straight na panalo to for FURIA, men? Parang more than 10 ata, hindi ko nagkamali or basta marami. Dire-diretso from ESL Pro League, oh.
Yeah.
Wala pang talo.
And while MongolZ is activated, no? He's of course going to be the star power for FURIA. We're looking at Kinder naman to like get himself in the zone. Kasi from what we've been seeing, wala, no? Talagang question mark siya ngayon. Even yung mga nanonood, yung mga viewers natin sa YouTube, sa Facebook, talagang question mark kay Kinder. And if ever FURIA wants to keep that win streak dito sa Overpass alive against Pain, which is of course possible, mga ka-scrim partner nila yan, they need all their members firing on all cylinders. As they start on the T side here, it's a different affair for FURIA.
Sabi, NQZ topping up our charts dito sa ating first half, no? Tingnan natin kung gaano ka-consistent dito yung kanilang offer. As well as dun sa kabila, we have MongolZ. Kaso natalo sila dun sa ating map number 1. So let's see anong approach naman ng Pain Gaming on their city. Give up yung B-site natin dito and Fallen. Ready for that lineup doon sa ating Heaven Smoke. Sabay pop flash ni Kay Sirato. One B-site up for grabs dito, Boss L. No? 2 pop flash. Wala sila makitang kalaban at mukhang 5-man retake magaganap dito sa ating pistol.
Uy, Kinder, ang lalim. MongolZ following up. Iba yung approach dito. Alam nila na possible. Magka-flank dito ang ating Pain Gaming. But Fallen takes care of 2. Fallen takes care of 3. And let the old man do it himself. Triple kill for Fallen with the pistol. Aware. Feel ko, basado to. Kasi ito na may positioning nila. Pumush si Kinder, sumunod si MongolZ, and they know that if they're not fighting this one, they should be flanking. Right? And Fallen takes care of the members single-handedly. And wow. If you guys want to check out the updates, no, mga giveaways natin, you could have scanned that Telegram link. Wala lang kayo doon. Maraming pinag-uusapan doon. O kung ayaw nyo doon, siguro sa YouTube chat na lang. Marami tayo dyan.
Dami numunostra dyan.
Ops, oy. Olof? Wow. Olof!
Oh!
Wow! NQZ! With the Olof Meister in 2025.
Olof sa may A-long, no? Kakaiba.
Oo.
Solid.
Hindi, ang tawag natin ito, A-lof na yun, no? A-lof na.
A-lof yan. Grabe.
Ganda ng pick. At kung sino
Alam
pa
mo,
nga,
sino
no?
yun,
Si Kinder. Diba?
Sabi ko, si Kinder na naman na nadali.
Pagbigyan, no? Naka-kill naman siya last round. So, siguro wala na yung post-bad game syndrome. Yung post-good game syndrome niya. No? Talagang ito na. Ito na yung chance to make bawi, no? As sinasabi nila. Pero, with the way that it looks, tong stock na to medyo delikado eh. Look at the members of Pain, no? Talagang dagaan. This is a force, by the way. So, Begozira, DGT will get the first blood. Second, not gonna come through. Kay Sarato with the trade. NGQZ with one more. And it's a 2v3. Wow, ang bilis na reaction time ni Kay Sarato dito. All left to MongolZ. Spray down 1 and 2. Never mind. Only the 1. And ito naman tayo. With the anti-eco, with the force buy working out for both of the teams. I think this is the third straight force, no? Or anti-eco na gumana. FURIA nanalo din sila sa kanina, no? So, wow, look at this though. Alam mo.
Ano, AK ba yun? Or what? Hindi rin alam ni Kendrick kung ano bibigay niyang information. Hindi niya alam kung saan na-press yung scout na yun. Oops. Mga nabigay niya ng information na boosted do sa long. Kaya siguro pumersa dito yung FURIA. Kasi alam nila nakastack doon sa may ilong. Kaya nag-contact play na lang sila sa may A-site. But little do they know, naka-close range battle na dito yung yung Pain Gaming, napakaganda. Parang kanina lang sa mga low guns natin, naka-convert ng round.
Exactly. Tamang adventure lang dito sa may tunnel sa Squeaky, no? So, while Eco na naman, giving MongolZ only a scout to work with here. Well, not really an Eco. They force bot here. It's very alarming na itong FURIA natin natatalo ng ganun-ganun, no? Parang kulang sila sa awareness. And hindi ito yung showing. Hindi ito yung showing ng team na nag 3-0 sa Vitality. Parang yun yung kutob na binibigay dito sa akin. But wait, Kay Sarato gets 1. Flick not good enough. Trade is coming out as they try to rush into the A site. Yuri with 1 fallen. Tig-isa po tayo dito. Kanya-kanya muna. We're gonna get the plant. And saving we go. Free guns. Yep. Walang attempt coming from Snow and Videos. And just like that, the force buy into a force buy freaks out, no? So, parang wala lang yung tago ng FURIA on the last round. They still get this round, no? And this is what I was saying. If this is the team that beat Vitality, they need to show up. And they exactly showed up sa round na to. Pops like that, yung mga fast execute na ganon, and yung mga tradings, especially yung mechanics, no? Yung tutok, nandun na. So, of course, it's their best map. They should have the reps, no? The repetition of these maps ingrained into their brains. Alam nila kung paano yung mga angles dito. They should get out with rounds like this. Aray.
Dito mainit si MongolZ eh. Dito siya naka-ace. Nakalimutan sino kalaban nila direct. Yung highlight reel dito ni MongolZ with an ace. Vitality ata, I don't know. Sino nakalaban nila dito? Grabe. And syempre di natin pwede count out pa dito yung FURIA. Nakita naman natin yung Tech 9. As well as sa Pain, no, kanina Tech 9 din yung lumason eh. Yung long range Tech 9. Kumakagat pa din. So kakaiba talaga pag Brazilian yung gumagamit ng secondary. Sobrang on point and sharp.
Bit of a default towards LT here. Parang poking and prodding lang dito sa may B side. But quick diffuse ng approach dito. Balik tayo dito sa A side, sa may party. Bigozera is in the pivot position. Here's Squeaky, but I don't think he's going to get anything here. Hindi sa kanya papunta yung yung core pack ng FURIA dito. Pain Gaming stacked on the opposite side. That's noise though. So kung mapipick up nila that this might be the hit, they would call over the rotations, especially that may mga barrel pa sila dito. They force bot again into this round. Talagang it's not the Brazilian method. Bili lang ng bili. Tingnan natin. Sarato marking the short angle. Smoke to deny, but here comes the execute mollies. Here comes one more. At mukhang yung sa front smoke na lang. That's a good angle by NQZ. Davideus, hindi kumakabit yung spray. NQZ baka makalaso. Never mind, Yuri takes him down. Bigozera on kay Sarato on the flank. Incoming from short. As DGT will try to get something out with his Mach 10. Trades out happening, 1-for-1. As the long angle, wait, Yakindar. You should be aware, wait, the plant is not there. So 1v1, parehas low. Lamang dito.
Ay,
no time though. Abot. Ba't di niya alam? Oh, wait, quick repo. Rinig yung reload. Baka alam.
Nakakamiss yung
Zero
Fallen
3
High.
HP. Oh, switch to the Tech 9. Ay, alam na alam. Quick check. Footsteps yan. Yo, that's a kit. That's a kit, bro. That's a kit. That's a stick. Oh, no. He misplayed it. Nagkamali ng basa si Yana dito. Inakala niya siguro walang kit kasi bumili. No?
Saka hindi rin, ayaw rin ni Fallen na i-force yung fight dito yung 1v1 since low siya and di niya alam kung ilang HP ba dito
Kung anong
yung
baril,
tsaka yung baril
hindi na markahan, no.
Kaso yun lang, look at that chaotic moment para dito sa ating A-bomb site. Grabe, lot of happenings, ang daming wall of smokes na talagang parang pumabor pa sa city, no? Napaganda pa. Dahil nakalasan dito, nakita natin yung mga frags, MongolZ, chinachani agad. Even the post plans is really bad para sa inyo ng FURIA. They haven't tried na mag-B dito, no? Isang beses pa lang yun, doon pa lang sa pistol round.
And already the quick timeout from Riggs. Tahimik lang, wait, baligtad pala. Hindi pala, wait, ano ba talaga, production? Hindi si director yung production yung may problema dito FURIA yung nag-timeout. Well, FURIA getting the first timeout out in the, in overpass. That's telling, no? Parang wala sila sa form. But still, it's an even match, even guns as well. Fallen only on the tech. FAMAS and the MacPens, MP9s on the other hand. Yeah, it's a bit of a medyo broken by. Ito na naman tayo sa mga all-off natin, sa mga boost. DGT gets one. Spray down dapat to kay David. They use... Oh no, Yakindar gets him down. Yakindar with a 2. Ito na po, gising na si idol natin. 2v4. At tapos ang storya dito sa B-side.
Good reaction play coming in from Team FURIA dito. After that boost play na punish. Doon kay parang Yuri, no? Biglang activate si Yakindar Yun na yung pinaka go signal ni parang Yakindar na humarap ng timing. Sakto nakuha niya yung timing doon sa ating B-side plus the HE grenade pa ni kay Serato para ma-clear out yung water na nag-hold. Grabe, good round for Team FURIA, getting their third at mga save na lang dito yung Pain Gaming.
Yeah. Good exit kill as well, no? From Bigazira. Parang feel ko alam nila paano i-counter sa MongolZ Naglalaro siguro to sa Brazil So, ganda ng boost dito.
Sobrang nipis.
Sobrang nipis. And look at that. The man himself in action, the Latvian hindi ko alam anong tawag sa kanya. Latvian laser si Broky Dito anong classic si Latvian to si Yakindar.
Nice,
Latvian rifler.
And yun na, tama na. Opener na siya. Oh, 4-2. At Fallen 7-1. Grabe, the old man's doing it himself. Quick LT play. Defaulting towards A dito. MongolZ just holding his ground. Outside the playground itself. Push from the side of Pain though. Ina-expect nila na babalik dito. Yung members ng FURIA and they are right. But MongolZ gets one. Yakindar on the other hand gets traded out as Yuri cancels out the connector player. And now, yung push naging detrimental pa nga dito sa Pain Gaming. There should be an easy dissect, no? Easy channel into the site. They're not even getting the bomb. Talagang manu-manuhin muna natin to.
Doon sila naglalak kanina, no? Sa Nuke. Yung extra awareness siguro doon sa mga close range. Doon sila napapanish yung FURIA. Even on the T side and also CT. Kaya ngayon nag-decide mo na si paring Fallen na why not go for the default play lang muna. At wait natin mag-react yung kalaban.
Kumbaga sila yung nagganon ng ng Pain. Kaya yung Pain kanina talagang mano-mano contact, walang util-util.
Timing yung puhunan nila.
Timing tutok ko. Tsaka mga mistakes na ginagawa ng FURIA. Which is honestly, ang dami ring mistakes na nagawa ng FURIA kanina, no? Especially with that Fallen vents play. kind of a misplay lang. Pero for this one, I think, okay, gisingin na natin sarili natin. Let's do this double diligence. But wait,
Ay, naku po, no
kahit
time.
tiyanihin nila na daga, 6 seconds, they have to get this one. Nanakaw pa nga yung round! How did this happen? Hello? Snow! There is no way. Kasi he just got that. Pati siya, di siya makapaniwala, oh.
Oh my God.
Grabe.
Hindi
Kahit
rin
anong
narinig ni
linis,
ano, no? Hindi narinig ni Kay Serato yung drop eh. Yun yung pinaka parang wala. Di naman din niya kontrolado yun. Hindi niya narinig yung footstep doon. I mean, nakita natin yung replay, no? Wala man lang kahit anong slight information na baka pwede dyan nasa slope. Pwede ka ma-deny yung bomb plant. At ayun, unfortunate scenario for the side of FURIA.
Unfortunate talaga. Talagang kahit linisin mo yung yung bahay mo, talagang iipisin ka pa rin eh. Minsan, paminsan-minsan. At yun yun. Yun yung isang round na naipis sila. Todo linis talaga ng angle pero wala. Timing kung timing. Game plan of Pain Gaming talagang masakit. Yung round na yun. Linis na yun eh. Na-cancel out mo na yung play pero na ganun lang.
Oh, wala na. Check na agad. Checkmate.
Yeah.
Pero look at this, man. Grabe, naka-creep out na lahat ng dalawang players dito sa may A side. Sobrang tahimik. And hoping to get some good timing. Kaso aware si NQZ, man. That's a man disadvantage ngayon sa side ng FURIA. Grabe, look at the proactiveness, oh. Lahat sila pumipita spray. Gusto nila humanap ng footing dito ngayon sa round 7. And now we have NQZ. Nako,
one more.
Good trades for both sides. Kaso labang sa tao yung FURIA. No bomb plant yet. At Yuri, gumahanap pa rin ng space para makapag-plant sila dito. Only good for damage. 4 HP para kay DT. Pero timing, lamang si NQZ. And now, a 2v3. Saan sila pupunta dito? Mga persado na sa A-site.
Naku po, tinry nilang laruin yung galawan ng Pain. And in the end, Pain still gets out. It's a man advantage. DGT 4 HP. But will it be enough? No, Yakendar, the man himself, the opener, but last one alive. Has to go for the plant here. At ayun na nga po. Plant lang ang makukuha niya.
Meron. Sakto.
Grabe. Kung paano nilalaro ng Pain yung mapa ng nuke, ganun yung tinry ng ng FURIA, pero hindi gumana. Kung baka kulang pa sa dagaan yung playstyle, oh. MongolZ should be aware of that. Pero na reaction time test lang siya doon, no? Eh, kayo kay Fallen sayang to. Feel ko nakita niya through the smoke eh. Nag-blended lang siguro sa concrete kasi kulay ng kulay ng city. Pero he should at least have the awareness there, no? Na possible may isa pa doon.
Grabe, nangyayari side niya ng FURIA, no? Masyado makalat yung kanilang approach dito on their T side. Nakita natin a lot of mistakes. Yun nga yung awareness na hinaharap natin doon. Sila yung lagi nalalason dito, nalilikuran. Parang nagbago yung nagbago yung playstyle nila after nila makalaban yung mga other EU teams like Vitality, sila pa ba. Parang naging methodical na sila. Itong ginagawa naman ng Pain, parang barilan lang din eh. Spam, push kung push.
Talagang dinadaga nila. Talagang lang eh, no?
Oo.
Tawag dito.
Di sila takot eh. Di sila takot
Nag-boost, nag-spam. Yeah, no hangovers. Teams are 5-1 playing in the opener less than a week after an Okay. So, ibig sabihin, lang to? Bihirang lang to mangyari. Nanalo ka ng major or big event. Tapos matatalo ka sa next sa next tournament mo ng opener. Bihira lang mangyari 'yon. So, ibig sabihin, kung matalo man ng FURIA, something's wrong in the water sa China. Sabihin natin. For them, no? Para lang sa nila. The other teams, though, the water is making them strong. Oh! Eto na nga tayo. Ayun na nga. Diretso sa spam and Fallen. Aray ko po. Oh. Wait! The bombs! The ACs, though, is making work. That's a load Evideus. They can get one more. Mollied out. DGT gets one. Spray down. Not gonna be good. Yakindar with the Mac. Oh, the Tech 9. Traded out though, MongolZ is finally online. 2 pistols and an M4. Nakita yung ulo, hindi ko mabet. NQZ, missing the shot. Bigozira, medyo ipit siya dito, no? So he has to get out, but Fallen goes down. The man in heaven is not... Oh, wow!
Oh!
Grabe yun. That's a quick tap. Nakita ata siya. So they're gonna go for the plant. And then QZ. I think this might be a save. But they will try to get an angle here. Baka mauluhan ulit siya. Wait, if that connects. Oh!
No.
5 lang. Nice, a save. Kung nakuha niya yung kill doon, he will try. Pero he does not have money for a rebuy ng ng AWP, so no.
Pero wag na lang ata mag-rifle dito, FURIA, men. Nag-work yung mga Tech 9s di ba? Talagang nag-work yung mga burst play nila dito.
Yung full buy mo, no? Kevlar helmet, tapos Tech 9, full util. Hindi ka maubusan ng pera niyan.
Kasi kulang parang takbuhan lang din yung FURIA, yun yung mas nag-work, yung takbuhan. Kaysa dito sa
Tech 9, ano lang, Mac 10. Mga SMG lang no? Maglabas ka pa ng dyan.
Yun lang kay Yuri. Lovely shot.
MP7s.
Aray ko. Nagawa ng FURIA natin. Di na kailangan ni MongolZ ng op. Tech 9 na lang daw. No pain. Famas
Ito na naman tayo sa boost. Abusado ang mga tropa natin. Inismoke na tuloy.
Kung saan nagbubus.
Kung saan nagbubus no? Talagang you can't beat them. Cheat them na lang no? Wait, there's an angle sa good though. Oh! Fallen goes down. Switch to the AK. Smoke is good. Grenade to... Oy!
Oh!
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Asim ka masyado
Na-pest control na siya dun.
Oo. Bawal yung ipis.
So 4v4 na. Talagang... Ang hirap din kasi mag-default laban sa mga gantong team. Kasi di mo sure kung nakastack, di mo sure kung malapit, di mo sure kung di mo lang narinig, nandun lang pala, mamaya pa kaagat. So, FURIA, medyo... Yeah, time is literally their friend right now. Kasi with the play that Pain is doing, gagamble to susugal to ng isang site But with the 4v4 scenario, 2-2 is the best way to go. He will try to go for once, no with the FAMAS. Gets kay Sarato. MongolZ has the bomb and will try to sneak in, but no. Umaasim.
Nagalangan.
Umaasim! Yuri will get a kill. Huwag mo sabihin magpa-plant kasi yan. They cannot.
Hindi expected yung isang guy.
Hindi nila alam. Nanganganak yung mga ipis. And the videos will get to spray down DGT. We'll get the final one. Grabe.
Oh my God.
Di lang pwede, isa lang yung daga sa bahay. Malay mo may pamilya. Nakuha mo na yung isa.
Yun.
Oh my goodness.
Pwede niya dropan actually ng op agad dito si NQZ, no? From FAMAS, MP9s. Yun na nga yun. Economy damage indeed para dito sa ating round number 9. Look at DGT, Davideus, every single one of them really working hard para makakuha ng rounds dito.
Sakit niyan. Lesser buy tumatalo sa'yo. Pero sa lesser buy ka rin, nananalo. So ano na?
Tignan natin.
What's the story, Morning Glory? Half HP agad si MongolZ dito.
Noong araw ng mga ngayon, upset ngayon Kanina din, di ba? The Mongols versus Passion UA. 2-0 ba yun? 2-0 ata yun
2-1.
2-1. Grabe. Passion UA. Nagano pala sila, nagre-roster pala. Passion UA. Kinuha sila Grim. Complexity, no?
Oo, Complexity was one.
Dating full Ukrainian yun, di ba? Yung Passion UA.
Yung mga Ukrainians kasi nun, kinuha na ng Fnatic di ba? Sila
Kalimutan ko yung lineup ng Passion nun dati. Sila Woro ba yun? Yung ano ba yun? Yung mga bata ni Oni? Sila ba yun?
Uy, ipit sila dito, men. Grabe naman yung setup
Mabilis
dito.
yung shot,
Dalawa.
grabe, talagang rundown lang.
Ano yun?
Agulat mo yan. Slow buy nga man
Time na lang talaga, pre.
Wag talaga talaga ng rifle. No, P90, MP9, MP7, UMP, yun na lang.
Pwede pa mag-revolver dito kapag pwede pa makakonect ng shot dito sa mga round natin. Sobrang unpredicted, unexpected yung ginagawa ng FURIA. Doon sila umaasa sa mga round wins.
Takbuhan lang nagaganap eh. Pero yeah, it's a scrappy game, no? Not quite what we would expect for a team like FURIA. But again, babalik tayo sa narrative na this is a Brazilian team versus a Brazilian team, no? Brazilian lang ang tatalo sa Brazilian, no?
Alam nila yung paano approach itong FURIA. Kaya for sure, syempre galaban to sa sa SA. Kahit mga LAN or mga scrims.
Mga kasabayan pa nila, mga MIBR pa no? Mga ganun pa.
Oo. Legacy din pala, isa pang team
Legacy
na
din, diba?
uprising na yun din yung siguro next time in the future talagang makaka-top 10 din.
Eto na naman tayo sa low by FAMAS with barely any util. Gumagana naman, so ba't pa tayo mag-iiba? 5-5 ang scoreline natin mga kaibigan, and Yuri nainip, kumuha ng kill sa connector. That opens up A and B as well as a pivot, but I think B is the play here. Snow medyo nabubulag. Will eat a Molotov. And wala na pong chances for any dangerous place. Molotov has the flank. The rest of
Save ata.
Pain looking to save, yeah.
Yeah, para may pan-drop kay DGT mamaya.
Kung kailan sila nag-expect ng slow play, dun biglang bumilis yung FURIA
Kaya nag-decide na yung FURIA na mag-overpower na lang ng isang site, no? Kasi kapag nag-solo play pa sila, I mean, si Kinder nag-lurk pa, dun sila natatalo.
Oh, that's 1 minus 1 gun. And yeah, I think they won't have enough utility here. The last round, Pain Gaming.
Nung MP9 lang ata yung dalawa. Or at least FAMAS, no?
Okay na yun, pwede na yun.
Gumagana rin. Okay, last round para sa ating first half. Now, FURIA parang similar din do sa ating map number 1, no? Dikit na i-close yung ating first half. Nagaroon din dito sa ating overpass map. Especially knowing na Pain Gaming 2 maps played for the past 3 months dito. Sino nga ba makapag-review ng demo mo nun? Hindi mo alam kung anong baon nila dito sa overpass.
Wala surprise factor na lang no? Yung ginagawa ng Pain dito. Siguro sabihin natin yun yung rason kung bakit sila nanalo ng rounds. Not sure, but wala naman kasing hidden tech Talagang bumuboost, umaasim, lumalason. Yun lang. That's basically it. And then konting default lang. Ayan the molly invested into the A-long angle. Medyo pangit kasi ngayon kulang ka na isang molly for the site. And he still gets to play there. Medyo awkward yung lineup. DGT will get 1. When it goes down, Davideos should be... Wait. He should be noted here. The Kinder should mark this, no?
Nasa kanya yung bomb. The Kinder.
Oh, hindi ka kill. Okay, that's a good one. Alam niya. Nakakutob siya, nakakutob. And the 4 stack. Ano na ngayon? Molodoy, they're just gonna give him the pot shots. 20 seconds remaining. Biglang tumakbo pa B. Yung isa.
Wait, nasa ilong siya.
Nakaimolodoy yung bomb, pero
ipit ata, pre.
Wala.
Hindi kaya sa 8.
Ipit na.
9. Oh.
Napakahirap. Napakahirap ng sitwasyon. Apat yung
Takbo, takbo,
pinapasok
takbo.
nila, pero
Ay!
okay.
Walang time! Ba't ka pumik?
Nako po.
Hindi nakatingin sa taas, nakatingin lang sa crosshair.
Nakakalito
Dito
yung
si
ginagawa.
Idol.
Naglolokohan na lang ata sila dyan eh, oh.
Ang kulit siguro ng comps yan, though. Ano ba, magbibiba tayo, mag-iiba tayo. Ay. Pero yun na, grabe naman.
Any job in the world.
Interview muna kay Kindar dito. For the side of the halftime. 7-5. Furious leading na mga kaibigan. We'll see you in a bit.
Can you do an impression of snow? What's that?
Like the winter snow.
No, not the winter snow.
Oh.
The Brazilian snow.
Vamos porra, vamos caralho.
Have you seen Hot Ones?
Yeah.
Well, this isn't Hot Ones, but
No, it would be cool to try like the hot ones or whatever with different sauces and everything.
now you want to try.
Yeah, but the problem is I know I'm not on clock ones.
You don't know anything.
Oh, honestly.
Yeah,
You could be right.
you don't know. You ever still do Taekwondo?
No, I would love to. I would love to
Oh,
spar.
your hands.
Yeah, like I had a broken finger, broken nose.
Well,
I just don't want to risk it, you know?
if you could do Taekwondo today versus somebody, another player, who would you choose?
Like spar? I don't know.
It has to be your teammate.
None of those guys can fight. I'm not gonna lie.
Can you do cross-eyed right now?
I don't know. I don't know. Does it look like?
That's gonna be.
What is it, too hot?
I think you go like.
Oh my god, yeah, I see it. I see it.
Okay, now go.
If I go and it works, I'm never gonna come back, you know? That's my fear.
But I just took that risk.
That's why I'm a baiter.
You're not a baiter.
I'm a master at baiter.
Describe the perfect Brazilian.
Okay. Okay, looks of FNX. Brain and leadership and
So you're gonna say fallen in FNX's body?
yeah.
Now I want to have a staring contest.
Hotness of the wings is coming out.
Well, we did this whole date. You didn't ask me a single question.
I was never asking questions.
I just wanted you to try.
I asked you 2 questions now. What?
You asked me 2 questions now?
Sorry, what? 3 questions now?
3 questions you're gonna ask?
What? 4 questions?
4 questions?
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Okay, do you know this joke? Like 2 trolls sit by a table.
Yeah. Cheers.
Cheers.
Babalik tayo, no? Dito sa second half ng ating overpass map between FURIA and Pain. Oto, first half. Ito, tama lang. Replay yung binigay for the last round.
Ito,
Ano ba nangyari dito?
Yung,
5
yung last
seconds,
guy ng
Takbo!
Pain Gaming. Ito talaga. Oh,
Naku po, pumit pa.
ah,
Diba? Hindi na lang inalay eh, no?
Yep.
Ang gaano kagulo yung first half natin, sana opposite na for the side of FURIA. Sila na ngayon yung dapat pumigil ng pacing ng Pain. But Pain, no? Unknown factor dito sa overpass. Haven't played this one yet. For a very long time. And yep, that's the surprise factor. Kasi Molodoy, first one down. Dati quite surprising. Oh my goodness. Tuloy-tuloy lang po. Fallen gets one in return. Tries to go for one tap. So 250 right there. ESP. Uy, wait lang. David is getting more. I think it's 3K. Wow.
nagasaan lang. Walang para-para.
Wala nang bababa dun.
Oh, David Deus leading the pack on his team.
Grabe, first two kills dito, MongolZ and yung Kinder, yun yung pinaka kailangan mo mapitas agad dito. Yung pinaka heavy hitter sa kabila. Grabe naman yun. Wala nang mga set no? Wala nang pop flash, more on contact na lang at saka smoke and a molotov. Pero syempre pistol round, scan the QR code later on para makasali kayo din sa ating Telegram group. Ito na naman another fire starter sa side ng Pain Gaming yung nakuha nilang pistol.
Ito naman tayo sa low buy na first, oh. Wala bang boost dyan? Hindi, they're not gonna boost. They're just gonna 3-man stack long. And hot and cold yung approach ng Pain dito, no? Talagang sagasa first round, bagal second round. Pero snowball pa rin. Nandun pa rin yung body-body system nila. Dikit-dikit pa rin. Kasi mahirap yung mga angles na challenge nila. That's a step made, pero no one budging for the side of FURIA on A long. Yung doon natin doon sabi, pwede. Ito din yung ginawa ng FURIA kanina no? Sa isang gun round nila. Pero this one is the anti-eco. Or rather the force, whichever way you're looking at it. Fallen, ito na po. Rotation has been made. Padating na yung mga utility natin. The smokes are there. And Davideo's trying to run down. One, Yuri gets a trade. That's one more for Bolodoy. And totoo nga po. Makakuha na naman ng anti-eco. 3v4, possible. Fallen's 5 HP, Bolodoy is 26. Magkamali lang ng hinga sa kanila. Panalo to. And that's the rundown. Oh wait! K-Serato gets DGT. And Cuisine, Bigozira. The only ones remaining. Medyo naipit na sila dito. On the A side, the rundown, and QZ is doing it. At yung low pa yung natira.
Yeah, dalawang low.
Machempuhan lang. Yung ulo! Bolodoy gets one. At hingahan nyo lang si NQZ, tutumba na yan. K-Serado with a long flank, and there we go. Wala pa nakakasecure ng straight 2 rounds in the pistol, no? Lagi talaga nakukuha yung anti-core force.
Yeah. It always has been the secondary. K-Serato, kala natin ipit na doon sa may connector, but somehow nakakonect pa rin yung shot with the 5-7. Yung pinaka-importante dito sa round natin, no? Pak.
Pero yung shot ni Bolodoy, pang!
Grabe. Muna. Downgrade muna na sniper dito si Bolodoy, but still, they get the round. Kailangan mag-dire-diretso kasi nakapag-bump lang dito yung Pain Gaming. I think makapagbaya para naman sila yun. Dalawang AK-47.
Ayun, ito naman tayo sa Tech 9. Those Snowla yung meron. Those digs are working. Those digs can work. Yeah. And kahit makakuha na rin yung Pain Gaming dito, parang yung nalugi, no? So they need to steal away this round again. Kikindar, spray down is good. That should notify him, no? Marami sa party. Papunta ng toilet and will crawl up to a short. Ito yung mga gusto ko, yung mga lasunan. Give them a taste of their own medicine. Kaso wala siyang makikita. Maririnig niya, no? So, kung didikitan niya to, very, very good. The wrap around. Bolodoy gets the headshot onto the long angle sa may puno. Kikitain ba siya? Will get a spray down. Nope. Gets out. 9 HP. Will still challenge the Tech 9. Doing damage again. And that's a free gun. If they can get it. Davideo is gonna see Kindar on the opposite angle. And it's all left to Yuri. Hindi siya aware but gets the flick. And it should be wraps, no? Should be wraps here for the side of FURIA. Getting this round. 2 low HP members. The peak is good. Oh, wait lang. That's an AK. Fallen. With one. Playing around Optimus. Oh my god, it's a 1v1 once more. Util? No? Snow. Kailangan. One tap. Headshot kagad to.
Alam niya sa likod mong gagaling, oh.
Ito yung ginawa ni Fallen kanina. There's a kit. It's the same plant angle. And if history repeats itself. But no, nakita niya. Nakita niya yung ulo. That should eliminate the angle.
Stick.
Ito na nga po, it's the same story! It's the same story! Iba lang yung naglaro. Deja vu!
Ay, Diyos ko, what is this game?
What is this game nga naman? Boss, nangyari na yun kanina. Ginawa nyo rin yun.
Wala eh. Kung ako rin naman ata kasi low HP ako, susugal ko na lang din siguro. Pero hindi ko lang expect na may kit dito si Casey Rato. So, yun.
Diba? Yun rin yung yun yung iniisip ni Fallen. Hindi niya rin expect na may kit.
May kit, same na same.
How the turntables tayo dito.
9-6. Still, kahit na natalo dito yung Pain Gaming, men, no? Nakapag-plan sila na maganda. So, hindi ganun kasira yung ekonomiya nila. For the next round siguro, makapag-AK ulit. Oo nga, ba't may smoke tayo doon? Nangyari. Doon sa ramp smoke natin.
Wait lang.
May omen pala tayo dito.
Oy, Kenda, Roy. Wait lang, tol. Okay na yan. Ang dami mo nang nagawa. Tatlo, pichi-pichi dito sa side ng Pain Gaming. Wait lang, umasi pa siya. Mololoy getting the kill. He will try to go for more. Ang asim ng sinigang ni Kindar dito. At masyadong ayaw ni David Davis ng ganun. Siya yung tamang timpla lang. Aray! Isa pa. He did his damage, no? Tama na yung damage dito ni ni Kindar. But still, MP9, you would try to go. So, wait! Yun na naman tayo sa mga lasunan. Fallen has the op, run back the years maybe. Ayun na nga, running back the years, umaasim yung op natin. Possible timing dito kay Yuri. Possible timing kay Fallen na naman. Pangalawang beses na to. Boom! And he just might get away with it. Never mind. Grabe. Para pinaglalaro lang. Kahit na nanalo yung FURIA, para pinaglalaro lang sila ng Pain, no? Yung galawan. Nakakainis yung ganun.
Tsaka di sila nag-rely sa utilities, men. Talaga more on contact talaga yung laruan pag Brazilian. Expect mo na yan kung makakalaro ka ng Brazilian team dito. Na magiging ganito ka chaotic. Talagang 50-50 magiging matches. I mean yung mga rounds natin. Ito lang yung good thing na stretch out na lead ng FURIA itong nila, second half. So double digit.
Kailangan serious mode na dito yung Pain. Trades happening though. Yakinda and Begozira. Self-trade actually. At the Molly. Para na-cancel out lang doon. Kulit na nangyayari.
Parang nanonood lang tayo ng face it game dito, pre. Wala masyadong set.
Kanya-kanya no? Kanya-kanya yung galawan. Parang body-body lang. Penge akong flash dito. Gagalawan ko. And so far, FURIA on the winning side of it. You would expect with an 86% win rate sa mapa. Gets the peek out. And we'll hear people going through squeaky up to connector. Dapat notify dito si Yuri. And pag na-clear niya tong playground na to, alam niya na pwede niyang ipitin sa connector. But I think it's just a B-pop here. Kay Sarato, the one to be receiving the parcel of Pain Gaming. And deep angle for Fallen. The plant is here. Dadagain ba? The spray cannot continue the plant though. But wait, it's planted na. Kay Sarato gets one. Boom. Snow gets a trade but not much else. Grabe yung timing. Akala ko hindi na-plant. Tumayo lang talaga bigla. Na-continue. But still, the hold is good. Kay Sarato popping off.
Yeah, more on impact frags dito si kay Sarato and Yuri, men. Kay Yuri yung information, kay Sarato yung kills.
Yep.
Diba? Usually, dalawa silang tumatao dito sa sa B-side. Pero, we've seen some adjustments dito sa kanilang city. So, pumersa na doon si Yuri para kumuha ng slight information. Kaya naka-ready up dito si Casey Rato. Sobrang ito yung specialty ni Casey Rato, men. Yung pag-a-anchor niya. No? Nakakuha pa ng double kill.
Grabe yung postura. O, laid back lang no? Nakasagasa yung dibdib sa table. Yakindar gets one. That's the opener we know. Gets out. MongolZ gets just one tap. Siya naman
yung
ngayon.
op.
Kumbaga, kinuha niya yung sapi kay kay Kindar, binigay niya sa kanya. Okay lang, tatangkihin ko yung bad luck mo. Or that's the up down. So, workable the angles here to contact for the side of Pain Gaming. Again,
Nakuha
yung
ta nila
Kindar,
yung op,
no?
no?
Lalim. Nakuha ba?
Nasa B-side pa yung op. Hindi nakuha dito.
Uy, wait lang. Uy. Dalawa yung content trigger disciple niya yun. Yakindar is going to go down. 2v3 all of a sudden. Kung ano pa yung yung dapat na perfect play or better play, naging goods pa dito sa Pain. Yuri will hold it down. Kay Saratos on the opposite end of the map. And double up na lang siguro ang call for the side of Pain Gaming. Napakahirap. Because Yuri still full HP. Deagle yung nakay-DGT dito. So NQZ has to make an opener. Or at least take him down, no? Expecting the swing. Sees the body. Oh, he just cleared it too close. Flash coming out. Swung. And he will go down.
Same lang. Sanok natin, Boss L, no? Ganon din. 6-6 ba? 7-5.
7-5.
So, nakikita na dito sa first half, pero nakita natin kung sino yung mas matibay dito sa ating mga later rounds. We have Team FURIA.
Ito, sayang yun, no?
Kung natuloy lang yun,
trigger
no?
disciple, no?
Hindi niya na triggered eh. Sayang, double kill sana with this Deagle. I mean, that's triple kill kasi napatay pa si MongolZ doon. Expensive round sana for FURIA, pero isa na lang. FURIA, ma-close out na itong map pick nila.
Yeah, we might be going to Mirage, no? Unless Pain Gaming pulls out a 12-6 comeback. Kita ka! Huli ka! Kay Sarato! At the most of their own opener from the anchor himself. Yakindar, tapang, atao. Dito sa may labas ng connector. Kisarato goes down, but Yakindar gets a trade in return. Will try to get a flick, will try to go for more, but the space not controlled. MongolZ is smart on the angle, try to go for a cover, fallen off the screen. Will get one on the opposite end sa mid tunnel, sa monster. And this is it, no? Yep, the Molly might actually finish him off, but not yet. 19 HP.
Dami niyan.
Against Fallen waiting on the angles here. Lots of time, but where do you go, no? In this situation?
Hindi rin nakagamble pay yung FURIA, oh. Hindi sila naka-stack na isang area, no? Talagang well committed na sila dito sa position.
Grabe yung timing ni Fallen doon. Umalis siya kagad sa angle. He's ready to welcome to the site. No chance. No chance. For Snow there as Fallen cleans it up. Overpass win rate skyrocketing once more. Baka mag 90% na yan. As we go to Mirage, no? Finally, this is the FURIA we know. No? Not the MongolZ we know. He's not been hitting shots. But the Yakindar, yes. The FURIA, yes. No? We go to Mirage, the staple of the CS scene, as the final decider.
See the stats.
And stats, Yuri. And Yakindar actually, no?
Pre, baliktad oh. Tina mo. MongolZ and NQZ yung top fragging kanina, di ba? What's happening nangyari?
Nagsapian lang sila, no?
Support yung kumakana ngayon, men.
Nice try though from Pain from the first half. Pero hindi na sila pinascore eh. After that pistol, din sila pinascore. So, I think common to say na yes, FURIA still owns this map, and it's just common to say na if we want FURIA to win, kailangan lahat mag-pop off. Well, hindi nag-pop off si MongolZ, nag-pop off naman yung the rest of the crew. Yakindar was there, Yuri was there, kay Sarato was there as well. So, it's just kung hindi niya kaya ng buhat ni MongolZ, well, kailangan nilang magpakita ng teammates niya. And that day did, nagpakita lang sila.
Expecting naman dito, Boss L, sa ating Mirage map, no, na magdidikit na to. Since Mirage, alam natin na sobrang love na love din ng Brazilian teams natin na laruin tong mapa na to.
dito na magkakatalo kung sino forward dito sa ating next stage. At break lang muna tayo sandali. Kami ni Boss L dito sa ating Blast Rivals 2025 Season 2 FURIA versus Pain Gaming. We'll be right back after a short break. 5-man retake magaganap dito sa ating pistol.
Uy, Yakindar, ang lalim. MongolZ following up. Iba yung approach dito. Alam nila na possible. Magka-flank dito ang ating Pain Gaming. But Fallen takes care of 2. Fallen takes care of 3. And let the old man do it himself. Ops, oy. Olof? Wow. Olof! Wow! NQZ! With the Olof Meister in 2025.
Olof sa may A-long, no?
Rotation. Especially that may mga barrel pa sila dito. They force bot again into this round. Talagang it's not the Brazilian method. Bili lang ng bili. Tingnan natin. Geserato marking the short angle. Smoke to deny, but here comes the execute mollies. Here comes one more. At mukhang yung sa front smoke na lang. That's a good angle by NQZ. Davideus, hindi kumakabit yung spray. NQZ baka makalaso. Never mind, Jury takes him down. Big 0 to Geserato on the flank. Incoming from short. As DGT will try to get something out with his Mach 10. Trades out happening 1-for-1. As the long angle, wait, Yakindar. You should be aware, wait, the plan is not there. So 1v1, parehas low. Lamang dito. No time though. Abot. Ba't hindi niya alam? Oh wait, quick repo. Rinig yung reload. Baka alam. Zero 3 HP. Oh, switch to the Tech 9. Ay, alam. Quick check. Footsteps yan. Yo, that's a kit. That's a kit, bro. That's a kit. That's a stick. Oh no, he misplayed it. Nagkamali ng basa siya na dito. Multi-play. Defaulting towards A dito. MongolZ just holding his ground. Outside the playground itself. Push from the side of Pain though. Ina-expect nila na babalik dito yung members ng FURIA, and they are right, but MongolZ gets one. Yakindar on the other hand gets traded out as Yuri. Ito na naman tayo sa boost. Abusado ang mga tropa natin. Ini-smoke na tuloy.
Kung saan nagbubus.
No? Talagang you can't beat them. Cheat them na lang no? Wait, this angle is good though. Oh! Fallen goes down. Switch to the AK. Smoke is good. Grenade to... Oy! That's a good one. Huwag mo sabihin magpa-plant kasi dyan. They cannot.
They expected yung isang guy.
Hindi nila alam. Nanganganak yung mga ipis. And the videos will get the spray down. DGT will get the final one. Grabe. Basically, then konting default lang. The molly invested into the A-long angle. Medyo pangit kasi ngayon kulang ka na isang molly for the site. And he still gets to play there. Medyo awkward in lineup. DGT will get one. When it goes down, Davideus should be... Wait. He should be noted here. Yakindar should mark this, no?
Saan yung bomb? Yakindar.
Oh, and he gets a kill. Okay, that's a good one. Alam niya, they're just gonna give him the pot shots. 20 seconds remaining. Biglang tumakbo pa B. Yung isa.
Wait, ayaw mo na nasa ilong siya.
Nakaimulo na yung bomb, pero...
Hindi
wala. Ipit na.
9,
Napakahirap ng sitwasyon. Apat yung pinapasok nila, pero okay.
Walang time! Ba't ka pumik?
Nako po.
Not
The anti-eco. Or rather the force, whichever way you're looking at it. Fallen, ito na po. Rotation has been made. Padating na yung mga utility natin. The smokes are there. And Davideus try to run down. One, Yuri gets a trade. That's one more for MongolZ. And totoo nga po. Makakuha na naman ng anti-eco. 3v4, possible. Fallen's 5 HP, MongolZ is 26. Pagkamali lang ng hinga sa kanila, panalo to. And that's the rundown. Oh wait, Geserato against DGT. NQZ and Bigazira, the only ones remaining. Medyo naipit na sila dito. On the A side, the rundown, NQZ is doing it. At yung low pa yung natira. Matsempuhan lang. Ulo! Oh! MongolZ gets one! At hingahan nyo lang si NQZ, tutumba na yan. Quesarado with a long flank, and there we go. Yakindar, spray down is good. That should notify him, no? Marami sa party. Papunta ng toilet and will crawl up to a short. Ito yung mga gusto ko, yung mga lasunan. Give them a taste of their own medicine. Kaso wala siyang makita. Maririnig niya, no? So, kung didikitan niya to, very, very good. The wrap around. MongolZ gets the headshot onto the long angle sa may puno. Kikitain ba siya? Will get the spray down. Nope, gets out. 9 HP. Will still challenge the Tech-9, doing damage again. And that's a free gun. If they can get it. Davideus gets Yakindar on the opposite angle. And it's all left to Yuri. Hindi siya aware, but it gets the flick. And it should be wraps, no? Should be wraps here for the side of FURIA. Getting this round. 2 low HP members. The peak is good. Oh, wait lang. That's an AK. Fallen. Hit one. Playing around Optimus. Oh my god, it's a 1v1 once more. Util? No? Snow. Kailangan. One tap. Headshot kagad to.
Alam niya, sa likod mo gagaling, oh.
Oh, ito yung ginawa ni Fallen kanina. There's a kit. It's the same plant angle. And if history repeats itself. But no, nakita niya. Nakita niya yung ulo. That should eliminate the angle.
See?
Ito na nga po. It's the same story. It's the same story. Iba lang yung naglaro. Deja vu.
Let's go. What is this game?
What is this game nga naman? Fallen. The plant is here. Dadagain ba? The spray? Cannot continue the plant though. But wait. It's planted na. Quesarado gets one. Boom. Snow gets a trade but not much else. Grabe yung timing. Akala ko hindi na plant. Tumayo lang talaga bigla. Na-continue. But still, the hold is good. Dibdib sa table. Yakindar gets one. That's the opener we know. Gets out. MongolZ gets just one tap. Siya naman ngayon. Kung baga, kinuha niya yung sapi kay Yakindar. Binigay niya sa kanya. Okay lang, tatangkihin ko yung bad luck mo. Or that's the up-down. So, workable the angles here to contact for the side of Pain Gaming. Again, Yakindar, no? Lalim. Kuha ba?
Sa B-side pa yung hindi nakuha dito.
Uy, wait lang. Uy! Dalawa yung Kuntin Trigger disciple niya yun. Yakindar is going to go down. 2v3 all of a sudden. Kung ano pa yung yung dapat na perfect play or better play, naging goods pa dito sa Pain. Yuri will hold it down. Quesarados on the opposite end of the map. And double up na lang siguro ang call for the side of Pain Gaming. Napakahirap. Because Yuri still full HP. Deagle yung nakay-DGT dito. So NQZ has to make an opener. Or at least take him down, no? Expecting the swing, sees the body. Oh, he just cleared it too close. Flash coming out. Swung. And he will go down. Grabe yung timing for him. No? Umalis siya kagad sa angle. He's ready to welcome to the site. No chance. No chance. For Snow there as Fallen. Cleans it up.
Sila makitang kalaban at 5-man retake magaganap dito sa ating pistol.
Uy, Yakindar ang lalim. MongolZ following up. Iba yung approach dito. Alam nila na possible. Magka-flank. Dito ang ating Pain Gaming. But Fallen takes care of 2. Fallen takes care of 3. And let the old man do it himself. Ops. Oy. Olaf? Wow. Olaf! Wow! NQZ! With the All of Meister in 2025.
All of sa may A-long, no?
Top rotations, especially that may mga barrel pa sila dito. They force bot again into this round. Talagang it's not a Brazilian method. Bili lang ng bili. Tingnan natin. Geserato marking the short angle. Smoke to deny, but here comes the execute mollies. Here comes one more. At mukhang yung sa front smoke na lang. That's a good angle by NQZ. Davideus, hindi kumakabit yung spray. NQZ baka makalaso. Never mind, Jury takes him down. Big zero to Geserato on the flank. Incoming from short. As DGT will try to get something out with his Mach 10. Trades out happening 1-for-1. As the long angle, wait, Kinder. You should be aware, wait, the plant is not there. So 1v1, parehas low. Lamang dito. No time though. Abot. Ba't hindi niya alam? Oh, wait, quick repo. Rinig yung reload. Baka alam. 0 at PHP. Oh, switch to the Tech 9. Ay, alam. Quick check. Footsteps yan. Yo, that's a kit. That's a kit, bro. That's a kit. It's a stick. Oh no, he misplayed it. Nagkamali ng basa siya na dito. Multi-play. Defaulting towards A dito. MongolZ just holding his ground. Outside the playground itself. Push from the side of Pain though. Ine-expect nila na babalik dito yung members ng FURIA, and they are right, but MongolZ gets one. Kinder on the other hand gets traded out as Yuri. Ito na naman tayo sa boost. Abusado ang mga tropa natin. Ini-smoke na tuloy.
Kung saan nagbubus.
Kung saan nagbubus no? Talagang you can't beat them. Cheat them na lang no? Wait, there's an angle sa gundo. Oh! Fallen goes down. Switch to the AK. Smoke is good. Grenade to... Oy! Oh! That's a good one. Huwag mo sabi magpa-plant kasi yan. They cannot.
They expected yung isang guy.
Hindi nila alam. Nanganganak yung mga ipis. And the videos will get the spray down. DGT will get the final one. Grabe. That's basically it. And then cutting default lang. And the molly invested into the A-long angle. Medyo pangit kasi ngayon kulang ka na isang molly for the site. And he still gets to play there. Medyo awkward in lineup. DGT will get one. When it goes down, the videos should be... Wait. He should be noted here. The Kinder should mark this, no?
Nasa kanya yung bomb. The Kinder.
Oh, hindi ka na-kill. Okay, that's a good one. Alam niya, They're just gonna give him the pot shots. 20 seconds remaining. Biglang tumakbo pa B. Yung isa.
Wait, nakay mo na nasa ilong siya.
Nakay mo na yung bomb, pero...
Hindi kita pre.
Wala.
Hindi kaya sa
ipit na.
9, oh.
Napakahirap ng sitwasyon. Apat yung pinapasok nila, pero okay.
Walang time! Ba't ka pumik?
Nako po.
Hindi
the anti-eco. Or rather the force, whichever way you're looking at it. Fallen, ito na po. Rotation has been made. Padating na yung mga utility natin. The smokes are there. And the video is trying to run down. One, Yuri gets a trade. That's one more for MongolZ. And totoo nga po. Makakuha na naman ng anti-eco. 3v4, possible. Fallen's 5 HP, MongolZ is 26. Pagkamali lang ng hinga sa kanila, panalo to. And that's the rundown. Oh wait, Geserato gets DGT. And Guzin, Bigazira, the only ones remaining. Medyo naipit na sila dito. On the A side, the rundown. And we're back here at FocusFire Gaming, the official Filipino broadcast of Blast Rivals 2025. It's still FURIA versus Pain, no? But we're going to map 3. My name is Ellen. This here with me is Boss Kanoit. And I think that's the FURIA that we know of, no?
True. Yung mga ganong no? First half talagang kumakana sila 5-7. Hindi tayo nagkakamali dito pero mas talagang na-maintain nila yung momentum para madala tayo into ang map 3. Kaso Mirage to, Boss L no? Siguro 50-50 magiging battle natin dito and for sure mabibigyan na naman tayo ng magandang laban dito magkabilang teams.
Yeah. I think pagdating dito sa Mirage, tanggalin natin yung win rate, tanggalin natin yung
tanggalin mo na wala na yun sa mga stats.
Yung mga stats, yeah. Because these two teams, makita mo naman with the past 2 games, they know each other so well, no? And I think it's going to come down on kung sino yung mas makate dito sa mapang to. Kung sino yung mas may heads up play. Sino kaya mag mid round, sino kayang mag-pop off biglaan. Especially looking at NQZ at kay MongolZ, no? These two guys are the guys that each team is looking to like siguro deliver the win para sa kanila. Pero who knows? Mamaya mag-pop off si Kindar finally. May good game to na siya. Baka mamaya naman si Fallen na mismo, I'll do this myself, no? Mga type beats natin. Pero unsure pa rin. I would say FURIA pa rin. Pero Pain Gaming not to be underestimated, no?
True. Siguro slight edge lang for FURIA dito, Boss L, no? Since dalawang beses sila nanalo dito straight nung IEM Chengdu sa ating Mirage map. So, yung pressure siguro kaya nila i-handle kasi nandito na tayo sa pang-huling mapa and they're looking forward na ma-reverse sweep nila. Dito yung Pain Gaming kapwa Brazilian team. Kaso di ko alam kung paano counter strat, no? Since dun pala sa ban pick ng map natin iniwan ng Pain Gaming na naka-open tong Mirage And di nila alam na one of the best map din dito ng FURIA. So I guess may baong matindi din dito yung Pain Gaming. Kaya nila tapatan tong kalaban.
Yeah. Siguro lang yan. Parang kung iaalin tulad natin dun sa overpass, baka may mga asim plays pa rin silang
first half decade siguro. Ganon.
Tapos second half, wala na. Pero sana naman wag, no? As we go into the pistol round, city side for actually city side ang FURIA dito, no? So quite good for them, I would say, because once they get that up on MongolZ, talagang canceled out ang isang lane. But I think just a straight pop into wala nang sabi-sabi pa, wala nang default pa. Tara, push natin hanggang city spawn. Wait, DGT gets the first. At mukhang they have the straight line. How is the retake gonna happen here?
Ooh, 5-man or 3-man dito sa ating city. They do have a kit, no, for FURIA, so why not i-overpower na lang etong city natin. Good pick off para kay Kindar. Now, man, equalizer, Kindar going big. Para din sa kanya USP, man. DGT and QZ, the tandem. Medyo magkalayo, Amin and Tao din sa may firebox. So I think kailangan nila i-stick ni Kindar to, man. Ako po, ayun na nga, the tap. Pero grabe, ninanay pa rin inside the smoke. Now, DGT is low. MongolZ, anong gagawin mo? Kailangan niya makuha yung kit. And mga sakto lang din naman
He got it.
Naku, hindi abot. 0.2.
Hala.
0.2, men. Ay, yun lang. And Pain Gaming successful. A-pop dito, mga idol. Grabe na. Holding down the line on that bomb plant. Saktong-sakto para makuha yung pistol round.
Grabe. Gabuhok. Gabuhok yung defuse. Grabe. That's the pistol round now, guys. Scan the QR code to go to our Telegram group. Live chat yon, so you would see kung ano man yung mga nosra ng mga tao doon. Updates nila about the CS2 games natin, tourneys natin. As the second round comes in, yep, MongolZ with the rage buy ng M4. Yeah, rage buy ata to, sabihin natin. He's gonna be buying that up. Gets a trade. And back to A we go. very far from MongolZ. Na-notice nila yung, I think na-notice yung M4. So, they try to go as far away as possible from it, pop towards A, and Yakendra's gonna be the one receiving with only a deagle in hand. Medyo mahirap to, no? Pero yung angle niya, dagaan. Hindi siya naaabot ng molly. So, it's good. He gets one. One more. Waits the flash, but no. Snow takes him down. And Fallen, medyo ipit. Nasa kanya na yung M4. I think they got... How did he have this? I think it's from the dead body. But... Yeah, 3v3.
Grabe naman.
Pamoy! Hindi ko makabit!
Yun lang. Wala siyang bullets. So, A1S save.
Sayang. Could have been a good timing, no? Kung pinauna si ano doon, si Yuri.
Or siguro nagsama na lang sila doon sa city since Fallen may information sa kanya eh. Nag-spam sa may jungle.
Avoid nila si Fallen.
Wala pa atang save.
Ayun lang, wala pang save.
Grabe, expensive round indeed for the side of FURIA, men. Ilang rifles yung nawala nila dito. Dalawang A1S. More on contact play. Really nice try para kay Kinder doon sa kanyang deagle. Hindi nasunog ng molotov ng Palace guy. Yun na, momentum-based team. Ang magkabilang kapunan natin dito mga sir. Pero Pain Gaming yung talagang naunguna dito sa ating server.
Nauna sila ng chamba eh, no? Could have been the other way around. Could have been the other way around kung nakuha lang ni MongolZ yung defuse ng 0.02 seconds. Pero that's just how it goes, no? Bilog ang bola talaga. As the save round, malay mo ito yung mapanalo ng FURIA. Malay mo maging overpass ulit to. But with the 3 stack towards B, they should have enough members here to at least do damage. Might even be able to toss some guns, no? And they're wary of it. They're gonna try to take their chances. USP lang ang hawak dito ni Fallen. Is gonna go really, really close. And that's going to be the 1-2 punch here. Fallen goes down though. That's the 1. Where's the 2? They're trying to take him out. Keserato's dead. Yakendar goes out as well. But MongolZ and Yuri finds answers. 2 people down.
May information sila eh. Sa market yung last day.
Yeah. Ooh, wait. Yuri. That's good damage dealt, no? That's a smoke line as well. Talagang wala kang kawala dyan. Lalabas ka sa amin. Unless he flicks them out. No. They will use us a kill. And that's 3 straight rounds for Pain Gaming.
Grabe. The basic B-pop dito mga idol. Nakita natin smoke, B short. And more on contact play since low guns din naman yung kalaban nila. Wala lang pwedeng magawa to, no? Talagang lalabas na lang din sa mga smokes. So, extra cautious for the side of Pain Gaming para dito sa nilang gun round. Pero 3-0, ngayon lang nangyari ulit to, no? Boss L, yung gantong straight rounds win para sa isang team. Now,
na-break na yung trend.
Oo. Ito na, off na ni MongolZ. Tingnan natin kung magiging impactful yung kanyang sniper.
Kaso wala siya makitang wala siya machempuan eh, oh. Swing, Yakinder gets one. Flash. If MongolZ can't see, Yakinder will try to get the opener. MongolZ repos already sa may van, no? Doon sa spot ng kanyang teacher. Oh, wait. And QZ takes the bottom end of that trade. And mukhang ito na. The defense of FURIA is doing it. I would think na this is going to be flawless na walang mamamatay. But how they're playing it so well.
Sobrang interesting na ginagawang pressure ng Pain Gaming All 3 rounds na ito natin na talagang di sila takot humarap ng duels eh. Even on the map 1, dinala tayo din sa map 3. Ganun na ganun pa rin yung laruan nila.
But this time, this time I think wala nang parang nabawasan yung rati angles, no? Because of just how this map works dito sa Mirage. talagang kapag na-lockdown na yung isang lane, for example, how this setup ng Forest, no? Si MongolZ, siya na bahala sa B short. The rest of the team will cover mid, and at the same time, kapag naka-stack up dun sila sa may jungle, sa may connector, it's easy flood into the A site, no? So, talagang unbeatable yung ano nila, yung setup nila. Even if you try to contact, ano yung ko-contact mo? Yung apat dun sa mid or sa A, or si MongolZ na naka-off, no? So, talagang daming question marks na binibigay ng FURIA dito sa Pain Gaming. And so far, nakita nila, first gun round, wala pang sagot, pero I think right now, ito na, tinatry nilang gumawa ng solution para sa default na to.
Yeah. More dry pick yung dalawang contact na ginawa doon ng Pain. So, bibigyan nila ng konting respeto para makapag-save sila ng 3 baril. Looking at the economy naman, 2 guys makapag-drop doon sa dalawang namatay. So, enough AK-47. Another reset round for Pain Gaming. Oof. Grabe, PC round dito sa ating middle area. Now, K-Serato is down. MongolZ as the secondary op. Tingnan natin kung makakaposte siya dito. At ayun, tumalong si paring NQZ. Now, 4v3. Through the smoke, lahat ng kills natin dito. Lamang na lamang yung Team FURIA. And mukhang kailangan nila extra ingat na lang din sa FURIA dito para hindi na sila mabawian. At ayun, relentless aggression dito sa ating mid. Now, Snow na lang matitira. What can you do? Wala sa kanya yung bomba.
Layo. Stay angle na naman to. And balik tayo dun sa ginawa ng Pain, no? Ni-rundown nila yung mid. Nakuha siya kay Serato, but the trade is quick. Actually, hindi nga direct trade yung nangyari. Nakuha lang ni MongolZ yung yung talon ni NQZ. Tapos may nag-spray dun sa smoke sa baba. Nakuha naman ni Yakindar ata yun. And then the rest is history na lang, no? Kanya-kanyang linis na lang yung ginawa nila. Which is actually very, very appropriate to the style na ginagawa ng FURIA. The 1-4. Though iba lang yung nag-anchor, no? I think it was supposed to be kay Serato yung dun sa B. And swap naman si MongolZ dun sa sa mid. And it was actually right time, right place yung swap out nila, because if it was MongolZ yung tumumba dun sa B short, I think the round could have went the other way. Hindi pa tapos yung round. Wow. Okay, talagang hanap tao sila dito. Pero malabo. Just gathering all these AKs, and okay. Looks like the father and the son will have both their weapons. No? Yung isa nasa prime. Yung isa, ewan ko na lang kung prime pa ba yan. Hindi natin sure. He's in his prime IGLing, no? Prime hopping, not so sure.
Pag-check mo HLTV dito ni Fallen. Makakailang scroll ka bago mo makita yung mga achievements niya. Napakaraming trophies, MVPs. Still in the zone para dito sa ating tier 1 scene, men.
Nag-iba lang, no? Tinransfer niya lang yung oping prowess niya ito, IGL prowess.
Pag ikaw yung pinamatagal sa scene, matik IGL.
Oo.
Ganun talaga.
Hindi naman masama sa kanya, no? Parang nasa tamang posisyon naman na siya. At the stage
sobrang
of his
flexible
career.
Flexible si Fallen kasi mapa-off, 'di ba? Mapa-rifle kaya niya.
Tapos yung tinuturuan niya, malakas mag-off, malakas mag-rifle.
Rising star pa.
Oo, 'di ba? Yeah, the comeback na, oh. Yakindar. Biglang buhay ang tropa natin. That's a lot of damage. From Yuri, and MongolZ will take advantage of it. Biglang na-cancel dito yung A-pop. Oh, isa pa! Sige! Magsama-sama pa kayo. Meron pa ba? Punta ka dito. MongolZ getting the second. Yakindar getting one as well for his troubles. At yung pinaka healthy, aray, grabe, ulo lang talaga yung nakita. Flawless round here from FURIA. Basadong basado.
And they're now back on the board, no? FURIA with a 3 straight as well para din sa Nala City side with the help of MongolZ dito. Nakita natin na kailangan kapag op siya yung maharap ng opening picks, maharap ng man advantage for his team. And yun, mukhang nagagampanan na ni MongolZ after that on and off play dun sa Nuke and also overpass. Mukhang activated na siya ulit dito sa ating Mirage. Ilan yun? 90 yung damage kanina tsaka 70 sa dalawang players.
MongolZ, cheeky angle, cheeky peek, but he gets traded instantly through the smoke. One more here for Yuri. Siya naman daw, pero there's a guy on top ramp. Will go down. Yakindar tries to get a peek. Wow! He gets him through the smoke. And Fallen though. The other op. Going straight to him. The core of pain. Pero yeah, the timing. If he held that angle, no? Possible makaisa siya. Pero dead angle na yun.
Mali.
At give up
Mali
niya
yung
ng
gamble.
total. Nakala ko re-repo lang siya.
Mali yung gamble nila.
Op. Nakita na niya. Pero kung hindi niya give up ng ganun ka-total, makakaisa siya dun eh. Pero ang lalim ng binigay niya. And now Yakindar has to find ways through short. He's being marked, but Yakindar is going to be a pain. At the side of Pain Gaming's B short, no? So, Kesarato getting one. That's going to be the entry. Yakindar on the follow-up. Wow. Akala nila si Yakindar yung mauuna, but Kesarato takes matters into his own hands. Almost a miss call, no? For Fallen. Buti lang nakita niya. Buti na lang din, nagparamdam kaagad yung Pain. Kasi yung nilakad nila yun, wala.
Wala, full rotate na sa A no? Nakakaba na rotation para dito kay Fallen. Nag-give up din sa angle. 5 seconds lang nakalipas. Pasok na sa site dito yung Pain Gaming. Pero yun lang din talaga magagawa ng Pain Gaming. Ma-plant nila yung bomb. And Yakindar talaga pumersa na doon. Not even going for the slow retake. Talagang mabilisan lang para di maka-post plant dito yung kalaban. So 4-3. Now, MongolZ, double digit kills, man. Mukhang saan yung game to.
Yep, bawi lang. And the new gen smoke criminal, Yakindar, with the fun fact of the day, no? 175 smoke banks. Stewie 2K would be proud kaso may kailangan pa siyang bayaran.
Yung para ba issue niya? Tinakbo din yung kay Jason.
Tinakbo yung skin. But ito na, nagtatakbuhan na rin ang Pain Gaming, Yakindar.
Uy, TK.
And Fallen, the duo on B. MongolZ chipping in as well. At parang nawawala na po ang Pain Gaming dito, no? Parang kanda-ugaga na lang sa takbuhan dito sa kanilang eco. MongolZ jump up, gets the kill. And force another timeout maybe. But it's just the runs here for the side of FURIA. 5 straight rounds, no answer has been found. And most of these rounds, no, are not close. It's either 4 alive, 3 alive, or even 5 alive even, no? Tingnan natin yung economy, no? Because if the economy is very healthy, look at that, 12k on MongolZ. Such a big lead here. In terms of economy, they're gonna try to pop boost here on mid, but MongolZ is on the opposite end. Siguro the op senses from Fallen are tingling. Pinasa niya lang, no? Guy in tunnels, Big Zira. Pero wala rin siya mahanap dito eh, kasi talagang dead end yung default. Wala silang space na nakuha. Well, given apartments, but Talas, not really. Aiming, not really. Mid. Wala sila na sa buso. Nothing for the side of Pain here, but Kesarato. Nakakakutob DGT dito.
Grabe.
May molly siya, no? Molly mo.
Hindi gumagalaw eh.
Ayaw niyang mag-back. Ayun na. Nasmokean siya tuloy.
Lalo na wise.
Yeah.
Gamay na gamay pa rin dito ng Pain Gaming. Map control wise. Kuha nila yung connector. So now, sitting pretty lang muna dito yung FURIA. Holding those angles. They have an op dito sa ating connector. Pero yun na nga. Pain Gaming now falling apart dito sa ating round number 9. 5v3. No pop plant yet. At mukhang harap pa na space si Davideus. Pero 20 seconds. Tama talaga sila pupunta dito mga idol. No? Mukhang ready sila sa B-pop. Doon sa kamay ni paring Fallen.
Pero ready din siya. Siya kasi MongolZ, ready din. So, no matter where they go, may sagot ang FURIA dito.
Walang time.
Peek out. Fallen, talagang chumachancing lang, but no time, yeah. Every lane has an answer. Grabe. And I think wala pang util nung nagsimula yung kills.
Gising na si MongolZ, men. Masabi natin
Gising na si MongolZ. Gising na rin si Kindar. Right? So, talagang isang bad game bago good game muna.
Yep. Late lang siya naka-adjust kasi sobrang lesson play nung ginagawa ng Pain Gaming doon sa last 2 maps, no? Ngayon, talaga sila naman nagiging proactive. Even on the city.
Wala kang mabibigay na sagot doon kanina kung talagang yung sagot is kumbaga multiple choice tas lahat C. Random lang yung ginagawa nila kanina, pero this one methodical approach to a methodical map, and yung methods ng FURIA yung mas lumalamang. 6 rounds straight, 14k on MongolZ. Kahit magtapon siya na magtapon dito ng off, bigyan niya ng off kada isa, pwede pa. Another eco. Bang! That's a good answer. Kindar masyadong asim. Pero that's just once in a lifetime na dito sa Mirage. They were just trying to find more info, no? And if they were willing to give up that kind of man advantage, siguro you would trust that FURIA has the default to follow it up, no? For V5.
So since nakuha ng Pain Gaming itong mid, now Yuri being proactive sa kanyang A site take or A main take. Wala nila humarap na space dito para kung makapag-retake man sila, malinis na malinis, may pincer dito yung kalaban. Pero let's see kung kailan siya pumik, dun din siya mamamatay. Now MongolZ needs to deny the bomb plant pero only good for the leg shot. Pero now 3v5. Ano kayong gagawin nila dito? All players sa side ng FURIA magagaling dito sa city side. Maganda post plant at napapakita ng Pain dito. No, kahit hindi na sila pumik actually. Hintayin na lang nila pumorward dito yung kalaban para makapag-defuse ng bomb natin. Pero kay Serato, yun na nga, good headshot. Now, they're really trying na ma-retake tong round natin. Smoke. Okay, doon sa may A-main. Mukhang bad choice ata to. MongolZ with an op. Save na lang ata. No chance at all para ma-retake na mag-isa.
And may cancer pa sa likod niya.
Ay, naku, nag-miss.
Yeah, no saving. They really wanna damage the economy. And I think yung pop lang, no, like the picks na nakuha starting from Kindar. Siguro, yung kay Kindar asim lang yun Parang may plano pa yung FURIA doon. Pero after the second guy falls and MongolZ got only the leg shot, wala na.
Ay. Yun lang.
Finally, stop the 6-round streak. 6-4. Recoverable pa rin dito sa side ng Pain. Try just how much of a recovery can they get if Kindar is getting these shots. Baka sumilip pa nga to Yuri will go down. Bigozira is through the smoke. Fallen! Uy, alam ka namin kung nasan ka. Kay Serato, one more. Kindar goes down to V3. Kay Serato, the anchor needs to find more here. Alam niya may nasa connector, alam niya may nasa site. He will go for the bomb plant. And they are unaware of him. Kay Serato cancels the plan immediately and noted si Bigozira. Where does he go here? Cannot even get the jump onto window. No way.
Baka fake lang ata si MongolZ, napatay ng jungle.
Baka fake lang.
Ay, naku,
yun nga, fake nga lang. It's the master plan. Hindi na lang lumalim si MongolZ sa site.
Open pa siya sa dalawang angles.
Wow, what a timing to the util. Nautakan. What a good clutch there by kay Serato.
Yeah. And yung labas smoke, no? Yun yung talagang nagpabaliktad ng round dito for Pain Gaming. They thought na sobrang clear na itong A-bomb site natin. Agad ng pag-clearness daw sa dalawang players. But now, kay Serato, kung di mo siya makikita sa kill feed, andito lang siya lumalabas sa smoke. And that's 7 rounds on the board sa side ng FURIA. So isa na lang. Kung ma 8-4, medyo mahirapan at mahabang journey for Pain dun sa second half.
No timeouts for the side
Yun lang.
of Pain. For
Paano
their City side. Talagang ayaw magpa...
So,
Ayaw
kailangan
nilang
malinis yung second half, no?
Kailangan malinis yung second half.
Wala nang usap-usap niyan eh. In-game calls na lang, mid-rounds.
Ang masama is kapag hindi pa nila na-convert to, no? And it's a fast play. Mukhang fast play yung binabalak, but MongolZ again and again and again. Yung asim niya nga lang, yung kakagat sa kanya, Big Zero on the under the tunnels actually gets him in return. Hindi ko sure kung na-cancel yung play nila or talagang umasim na si MongolZ eh. Pero
Umasim lang.
Number 1, na-cancel. Number 2, umasim. So, in sequence,
Sakto ata yung pag-break eh. Pag-break ng script
sakto.
nakita din.
This looks like so what now for Pain Gaming? So what now? Anong gagawin na natin ngayon? Kasi nabasag yung mid plan nila. Sure, they got MongolZ, but ano nang gagawin natin? We're gonna retrieve the bomb. Spots out of pala. So
Yuri.
they would notice na may nag-check kung open yung A. They would cancel out. Big Zira goes down in mid. Kisarata takes care of him. And Yuri is actually being beaten both ways. Kinder though in the answer. DG is very low. Snow has the bomb but he's very far. Will actually get the bomb down. Will try. Kinder goes down. And the rotation all the way. Wait. Kisarata nakuha from B short. And it's all left to Fallen. DG takes care of him. Wow. Grabe.
Puro trades, no? Napagal ng trades for both teams. Kaso nga lang, mas lamang sa tao dito. Again, kahit di natin nakita yung POV ni Paris, no? For sure, sobrang ganda na na-clear out niya itong buong angle sa may east side. Another dikit na round or half dito sa ating first half. 7-5 again. Similar dun sa ating overpass map. Pero we'll be right back para sa ating second half after a short break.
Just enough time. 1v3 queued up for MongolZ. Him versus Torzi. And he looks the wrong direction. Does he get wind of it? It's he must right there for the peak, but MongolZ's still hiding and Torzi doesn't know. He gives up the info, takes the no-scope to the chest.
Round number 18, FURIA. 5 kills away from the big stage at the Moody Center. They just need to complete this round, and it starts well. Keserato has slaughtered Flamus as he tries to burst through the smoke here. Nice jump up, but Keserato's still out there. That M4 doing all the work. It's a massive quad kill. And he already had he almost had the ace earlier. This time he's going to try and see if he can really complete it, and he gets it.
You said Fallen's been quiet on Inferno. Well, he can't afford to be quiet here in round 22. Do they do a contact? Is it really going to be just dry? It is into the orb. Cello activates if he's necessary. Now the nade does chip damage, but still that bomb is under their control. And a Fallen steps up, delivers when his team need him most. A triple kill on the orb. Down goes Rek on A, and the job is done. The round is won. 11-11. I know what Fury are wishing for. Another one of them from Fallen. 4 kills in the round.
Take a look. Nothing that he can see, but if he continues on this journey, he could have caught them off guard. MongolZ, though, all the wiser. Here's Yakindar stomping towards him. Yo, it leaves a lot to be desired. Magazine's
They are
empty.
trading him.
You get mad.
No, they are trading him.
Sunpius found a kill as well towards A. MongolZ able to get one.
3 on 5. MongolZ must. And now, get the 4K. There's one.
3 kills to his name. Bomb to be scooped up. 25 seconds to pull this off. A single bullet out of this USP, and Sunpius is down. MongolZ keeps 5 bullets in the magazine, despite all the time he could have reloaded. Makes it all the harder. 4 shots. 4 health.
This is a crazy play. Senpai's looking for him to go up above.
No kit here for Sunpius either. He's wasting critical time on this, but he does manage to get out. Another missed shot here from MongolZ. The last shot closes pistol.
Babalik tayo no dito for the second half of Mirage between Pain Gaming and FURIA. Last Rivals, Hong Kong, no? Brought to you by FocusFire Gaming. 7-5, leading ang FURIA. And thankfully for Pain, they at least managed to get 2 rounds back after a storming 6-round run from the side of FURIA. Wala silang timeouts, ha? Remember, Pain has no timeouts. And it's going to be a hard CT side here. Kasi wala nang coach. Wala nang tanong-tanong.
Go big or go home for Pain Gaming dito sa ating map number 3. So pistol round, City na muna yung Pain. Now T side for FURIA. Looking at the stats, no, Boss L, mahina yung Pain Gaming on the T side kanina. Pero at least naka-close out sila ng 5. Not bad na rin.
Execute on the pistol. FURIA, straight A pop. Ang daming tao dito. Snow will get 2.
Snow!
No returns pa. Snow will get 3. Snow might not get 4. MongolZ answers back in return. Pero it's a 2v4. Dalawa nga lang dito yung low. But still, man advantage. Very, very heavy. They need to find picks. Kay Serato trying to make sure that the jungle position is well covered with a smoke. Plant will go down. Plant will be successful. Now, 3-man push dito. Ang layo ng panggagaling na Bigazira. They will try to cancel out the angles. And MongolZ, the timing. Niwan niya. He's really waiting on the jungle angle. Pero walang tao doon. Uy, kay Serato na hit the shots. MongolZ goes down. It's all left to him. And they go down. Pistol once more to Pain Gaming.
Grabe, a basic A-pop ang pinakita dito ay ng FURIA. But the post plant, yun na nga, ang sumira dito. And syempre si Snow dito sa kanyang triple angle, no? Grabe, triple box angle, triple kill para dito atin sa atin ni paring Snow. This round, syempre scan the QR code para makasali kayo sa Telegram group chat namin. Para updated din kayo sa mga events and tournaments na upcoming dito sa FocusFire Gaming. Lovely shot para kay Snow kanina. Dami nagbabash dito kay Snow no? Na ang lamig daw ganyan, di tumatama. Pero kita mo naman yung bata natin. He's now activated and online dito sa ating server.
Force buy for the side of FURIA. Iba yung approach nila, binabagalan nila yung mid and then straight into a burst, no? So now, uy! Wait lang! Saan papunta yung smoke mo? Failed smoke for the side of Bigazira, but he will still get a spray down. They use one more as well. And force buy not working out so far for the side of FURIA. Ikindar not gonna get one as well. Again, ito naman, kay Serato MongolZ, the duo. Try to answer in the turn, but no cigar given. As kay Serato alone will be cleaned out. And that's the lead. By FURIA taken away and possible will be taken by Pain Gaming themselves. 8-7 into an eco. Harsh reality.
Ganda.
Buo na yung eco, yung economy, buo pa yung baril na nabuhay, di ba? And possible another round siguro, 2 rounds to in straight for the side of Pain. Kasi they might look to get the they might look to get the AWP up na. Uy.
Perfect side to hit, Ben. Sana yung tao.
Sunday. Aware. MongolZ. Not a lot of damage. They can still go through. Pero may tao sa ilalim ng van. On the fallen angle itself. Try mo tumalon. Try mo mag-spray. No, he's gonna go on top. The spray down! It's not gonna happen. Piso si MongolZ. Pinagpala pero namatay rin. In quick return by David Diaz. This is possible. Kaso the cross onto short is open, no? So they really need to get themselves quickly into the plant. Cancelled, fallen, and kay Serato goes down. Yuri on the return, but you can do the man alone. Get some pot shots, but no, a round win still for Pain.
Ay, grabe yun. Kung siguro mas finorward na nila yung backside, i-clear na agad dito, no? Since walang bullets, lahat nag-spam ng mga players dito for Pain Gaming. I mean, that was a good call sana for Fallen. Kaso yung mga teammates niyan, men, mukhang di alam yung ginagawa. Kita mo, naka-stack up lang dito sa may van. 3 patay.
Unlalers na nangyayari sa FURIA. Yeah. Naman agad, 3 straight, no? So, emulating what FURIA did sa kanilang city side rin. Siyempre, di pa papatalo ang FURIA dito.
Must win round for FURIA, men. Kasi wala silang pera for the next round.
True. Follow-up pang kailangan dito ng FURIA. Kasi so far, it's been a 2-man show. Kay Serato, Yuri, Fallen, katumbas ng isang Molodoy in terms of the kills. Good damage on Tobigo Zira. But will it be enough to at least be converted into kill? Not yet. Tambay talaga muna tayo sa mid dito. Still 1 minute remaining on the clock. Handang-handa sumagot dito. Pain, no? Look at the map. Lahat sila nagko-converge dito sa mid. At talagang it's a matter of time before the opening will be found. Oh, and the openings are going the way of Pain. Kay Serato again, one more.
Naku, dalawa.
Cannot do it. And a 2-round lead. Ang kate nang nangyari.
Grabe, bait and switch, men, no? Kada switch ng POV natin, lahat, lahat hindi naliligaw for Pain Gaming. Lahat sila onto a fight dito, on the prowl na humarap ng kills talaga. Mukhang dito lang ata nalilito yung FURIA men, sa pag-pre-aim na wala not enough trade din as well para dito sa nilang depensa.
Napaghandaan kasi, no? Habang nagsa-set up sila, of course, nag-uusap-usap yan. Kung ano yung kung saan siya magmamark, kung sino hahawak ng trade, sino mag-re-swing. Napag-usapan yan habang nagsa-set up yung FURIA. And so now, first time out for FURIA themselves, which actually lets Pain Gaming talk with their coach, no? So siguro, it's all part of the big plan. Gamitin natin lahat ng timeouts on our T side, tas bawi na lang tayo. But they're going on a run, 4 rounds straight. And I don't think they're stopping, especially with the eco on FURIA once more.
And quick trivia lang para sa inyo yun ng Pain Gaming, no? Lahat sila dito may rating na 1 above dito sa kanilang team, no? So, wala nag-underperform so far dito sa kanilang run, no? For the past 3 months. So, let's see kung may consistent at matatalo nila tong top 1 VRS team.
Talagang buhat bangko bawat member.
Nothing tulos for FURIA kung sa VRS pag-usapan, no? Wala naman madedetak sa nila. Pero plus boost yun for Pain Gaming.
Not really an issue. Pero still, if you're FURIA, you really want to win, no? Para at least kasado na kaagad sa playoffs.
True. Tatapat pa sana ng Vitality kung sakali.
Spoiler na naman ng ang Pain Gaming. Pero you can't really blame them if they're shooting like this, as you have to blame the side of FURIA for just getting mowed down. Fallen, trading back, finally coming alive. Yuri shipping in as well. And 3v2. Kailangan makuha ang barrel. Kaya mag-double up. That's one. Where's the trade? Where's the trade? No trades. Oh no. Wala sila mga barrel. The guns actually fall into their hands. They can't get 2-1, no? Yeah, Yuri is 21 HP. Molodoy. Kailangan niya makasagot dito. Hindi siya binigyan ng angle. It's gonna go to the crossfire. Nice trade. But si Yuri. Pinabubuhay dito. Has to run away. A hit. Time? There is time.
Yeah, may time. Just go po. Hindi na umarap ng ng angle or timing si Molodoy kahit na nakadigil siya dito. So siguro kung tinulungan niya si Yuri doon with the low HP, timingin niya yung pupush doon sa may door, siguro kaya pa mabaliktad yung round natin. Pero that's Pain, no? Getting their double digit round, 10-7. Tatlo na lang po at talagang ma-upset na nila dito yung FURIA.
Narinig sa mga bosses din nila how much this match means to them. Yeah. And for FURIA, when do you trigger the stop button here, no? Kailan ka ulit mag-timeout? Kailan ka ulit magre-regroup? Because if they're doing plays like these, that means they're confident, but Kisarato is wise to it. Might not be sure of one more. Binate out yung smoke, pero the peak, no, still good for David Diaz. Nakutuban niya na. Could have gotten it, pero David Diaz just aware. MongolZ bring all the utility towards A. He's gonna be the one going on a lurk mission, no? So, we'll try to regain at least space towards B, pero nakakancel dito ang mga tropa natin sa A. This is gonna be a very, very long flank if it ever happens for MongolZ. Dahil wala lang tao sa B, everyone's going back. Even NQZ is going towards A. And Yakindar, how did he get here? Yuri chipping in as well. And oh wait, they're just faking the A. And look at this, MongolZ, wait! He whiffed on the first shot. Trying to at least buy some time for the rotation here. Fallen, patakbo-takbo na lang siya. Hindi niya sure kung A, kung B. NQC, naka-ready na for the backstab. Pero it's a double fake. Wow. FURIA bringing out the deep strats here. And they should be the round secured.
Look at that mind conditioning, you know. Ngayon lang ulit nagawa ng FURIA dito sa kanilang T-side, man. Now, Pain Gaming. Tamang guessing game lang dito sa ating round number 18. Almost a flawless round for FURIA. But they really need this one. Kumbaga may ano rin, no? May factor din talaga na ano eh. Na kapag mga gantong setup lang ng LAN tournament. No crowd. Pantay pa rin lahat ng teams natin. Siguro kung may mga ano na to, may crowd or audience. Sure may iba yung laro ng both teams.
May nerves na, kumbaga. Dito, kanya-kanya lang eh. Walang
parang naglalaro sa bahay. Or sa bootcamp, ganun lang.
But still, what a round here. What a round of calling for Fallen, no? Bust out the double fake. And let the young man do it alone. 8 to 10 the scoreline. Still winnable for both teams. Only question is which team will actually win it. We'll find out, no? AWP on both sides. And dead even approaches. Wala nagbibigayan ng space.
Yo, full set A ba to?
Mukha nga. With the smokes being given sa mid, parang it says otherwise eh, no? Napull tuloy yung rotation kay NQZ towards B. And that leaves only Big Zira and ito, Snow on A. They will hear the pops though. The Molly will not catch Snow, and that's a very dangerous approach, no? Did he get one? Gets the spray down through the wall. Kisarato gets one! And the DGT did not get the kill. So ngayon, every single member of FURIA is on towards A site. Napakahirap na to. Yuri gets the head. Flash to cancel out the CT players. Nade is coming in, but no kill whatsoever. Plant is not yet being taken. MongolZ gets more shots in. As Yakindar will finally go for the top, the commit. And another save run, most likely, for Pain Gaming here. Nadadissect na sila, one by one.
Buti na lang, ano, no? Di agad nag-plant dito yung FURIA. Mo alam na nila agad na gusto agad basagan na Pain Gaming yung bomb plant na yan. Doon sila umaasa pa nung overpass pa lang, gano'n na gano'n din yung situation doon sa may A site. But now, FURIA very well aware on those pushes. Saktong punish lang. And Pain Gaming, kailangan may i-adjust ata dito sa nilang city. Kaso, paano sila mag-a-adjust niya? Wala silang timeout eh.
Exactly. Yung gamble nila medyo hindi na nagpe-pay off. I would say not paying. Hindi naman nasa hindi nagpe-pay off. Parang the risk that they took is now showing, no? Siyempre, kapag may risk, may return. And the return is if FURIA gets the comeback here, or at least the rounds, and hindi nila kailangan mag-timeout, sila ngayon yung lagot.
Siguro pang timeout ng Furia to, pangkuha nila ng match point. Yun doon nila gagamitin. Since na-out naman nila yung momentum, so dire-diretso lang.
Possible pa rin naman malalo tong tong Furia this round, Furia, the Spain gaming side this round with the op and that M4, no? Though, with how slow that Furia is playing this one out, kumbaga, dinala na nila sa tier 1 scene tong Pain. Okay, ganito kami maglaro sa taas. Ganito kami kabagal. Tingnan natin kung kaya niyang tapatan. And they will try to do something proactive. Bibigyan nila si Yuri sa Palace. If they push here and if the smoke dissipates, it's either a spray down or a free gun. That's one. There's two more. Gets the spray down. And Yuri opens up the site. NQZ. Not much to do but save once more. Eto na yung delikadong part na ayaw ng Pain.
Tama, snowball na lang yung Furia, men.
And they can go hunting. May pera na sila.
Kung alam nila na hawak ni NQZ yung op so why not go for the hunt na lang? Isang guy na nagbantay doon sa may A site. Ayun na, wala pang op.
Wala pang op. May pambili ba? Mukhang wala, no? Tapos nag-save.
Wala ata. Wala. Meron pala. 2K
Meron
on the
ako.
bank. Siguro last buy. Possible 13-10 or 13-11. Yung magiging scoreline natin dito yung pulang overtime. Pero good discipline na pinakita dito ng Furia natin. Yuri just holding his angle very tight dito sa ating Palace. No? Tsaka niya pinai-react yung ibang players doon sa ibang areas.
We'll commit to a full rifle buy here. But I don't think that's gonna work because with how dangerous MongolZ has been recently, no? Makita ka lang dyan sa angle, patay ka. A different approach once again. Bigla ang poke, bigla ang burst, and then suddenly cancel it out. But Pain Gaming getting the better end of the trade there. Hindi sila na-bait out. Ang hilig nila mag-converge dito sa mid, no? Parang talagang
Di pa
every
nila
single
pansin
time.
na mahirap yung mid.
Every time na walang presence sa mains, lipat kaagad lahat ng Pain sa mid. Tapos pag man advantage sila, hinahayaan nila yung isa umangkor. So, MongolZ, 1, 2, not gonna happen. But he at least made it possible, no? Si DGT na lang yung kailangan nilang linisin dito. Medyo malayo yung isa. And the Fury gets the proper angle. Oh. Nakay DGT yung round na to and he gives it up to Vito all of a sudden.
Oh! Grabe naman yung shot na yun,
One more by Yuri.
Sobrang tight ng
And
shot. And
Yuri,
Yuri
wow.
again. Triple kill. 2 consecutive round para dito sa ating second half, men. At ngayon, lalamang na sila ng isa. Pain Gaming stock sa 10. Ay. Mukhang mali ata yung pag-call ni coach ng timeout. Early pa lang doon sa first half na exhaust na agad. Na sila pamatay init ngayon, no?
Ang malala, wala pa rin ata silang pera.
Ayun, ngayon sila walang pera. Mukhang bad gamble ata yung mga rounds nila.
Oh, wait. That's an opener. But they cannot get the gun. So, tabla lang, no? So, matotal, tabla lang dito for Pain. Onti pa. Usod ka pa onti.
Tignan mo yung ticket. Tignan mo yung ticket.
Usod ka pa. Magkamali lang ng wide swing to no? Masobrahan lang yung ano niya. Hop.
Nakita. May nag-jump spot.
Nakita na. Close the smoke down. Ito yung laso na sinasabi natin. But, oh, wow!
Yuri
Yuri
again.
with the 180. Kindar follow up. And they need to try. They really need to try here. MongolZ though cancels out the first. The second on Big Azira. Stuck in the smoke though. At mukhang evacuation na lang to si DGT. Kukunin lang niya yung AK. And be done with the round. Match point FURIA. After what seemed to be a good comeback start from Pain.
Bawi agad. Ang
Biglang
ganun lang.
nabawi kaagad. At ang malala, wala pa silang pangtigil ng bawi.
So mapansin natin, second half, very momentum-based teams dito mga kaibigan. We have Pain Gaming with a 5 straight kanina. And now, FURIA naman with a 5 straight din. No? Magkakaalaman na lang kung tatapusin nila FURIA to.
Last buy. I think the economy is not looking good. Anong util nila dito?
1750 yung nakita ko kanina. So I guess no off pa. Ay,
No,
meron
at least
sakto.
full util, no? So, yeah, at least 2 fighting chances, but no! That's the IGL down. At ito talaga, mapepersa mo talaga na mag-2 setup itong Pain. They cannot go all towards mid na anymore, no? Unless NQZ finds an equalizer. Uy, nakita yung ulo! Or misses on the shot. Yakindar. Wrapping lower tunnels here.
Nakabutan ata si Davideus, men. Isang silip lang. Yeah.
Davideus. Oy, one! Gets fallen though bago siya tumumba. And it's gonna be the B-pop. DGT has this round. He failed on A. Will he fail once more here on B? The first one is good. Molly is being cancelled by the smoke. NQZ helping him. NQZ with 2. And all that's left. Si Kendar, alam kung nasan siya. And life once more. For Pain Gaming here. Hindi rin nila afford mag-give ng barrel and they will not.
Bad gamble ata ng site doon, men. No? After that jump spot kill, MongolZ opening kill doon sa ating A site. Nagpa-B pa. Dito yung FURIA, mukhang nag-slight overtake sila dito sa ating round number 23.
Wow, what a shot.
Na rin, nakadalaw si NQZ doon, men. Very huge, impactful round for the Opper. Isa na lang, do or die para sa side niya na Pain Gaming na FURIA. FURIA, yes, nakaka-comeback. What's gonna be the next move? Fallen, the
Ang bilis ni
IGL.
Fallen dito.
Laki ng space na nagawa niya.
Gusto na kagad na isplitan yung A kay Sarato. Guess the one, Yuri with the second. Open kagad ng A. At kailangan nila kagad ng 3 dito. Medyo mahirap to. Ang daming smoke. Dala-dalawa. Ikindar, one more on the GGT. And this might be wraps. NQZ. How many shots do you need to get this round back? And who are you up against? It's MongolZ. Both coming from City here. David is out. And that's a one tap to end it all. FURIA, pinakaban ng konti. But at the end of it all, it's just too strong for Pain.
Yeah. And it's just MongolZ as well, no? On and off game map 1 and number 2. Pero eto na, dito siya malakas kapag talagang sobrang tight ng battle natin. We're expecting MongolZ to pop off all together with Yakindar na kanina pa nabubuli doon sa map 1 natin. Dropping 1 kill doon sa first half tapos na-close out ng mabilisan ng Pain Gaming yon. Pero FURIA yun na nga, well knowledgeable dito sa ating Mirage map. Still, they're on the streak dito. Wala pang talo sa mga best of 3 series after nung IEM Chengdu. Ay. Pero nice try pa rin, pre. Para sa side of Pain Gaming. Nabigyan pa rin tayo ng magandang fight.
Exactly. So far, I think it's not what we would expect from FURIA, no? Yung mga ganitong kadikit. Well, sure, talo na yung Vitality and there's a lot of expectations for them. But with this kind of expectation, you would think na, okay, kaya natin maka 3-0 ng talagang top 1 S-tier team. Surely, yung mga ganitong teams from our same region is, ano lang, no? Pichi-pichi na lang. Kaya natin patumbayin. Pero no, FURIA said, okay, nakakahabol din kami. We can take a map off of you. We can even go to the best of 3 and make it close 30-11, no? So with that, I think it's still a good showing for the side of Pain. It's unfortunate lang na that's how it ended. Talagang wala na silang timeout eh. Wala silang magagawa. Walang regroup na nangyari. So FURIA goes on to the upper final of Group B, and Vitality and TYLOO will be up next. I think for me, the MVP for this one is still, of course, MongolZ. May MVP ba tayo dito, Direk? Or wala? Meron may MVP. I think, waiting. I think si MongolZ, no?
Pero aside from MongolZ dito, sige, given na si MongolZ yun nga, sa stats pa lang kita natin talagang palong-palo yung sniper dito na ng FURIA. Hindi natin pwede kalimutan si Yuri, man, dito sa map 3. Kumbaga, di ba? Yep. 2 consecutive rounds, grabe yung triple kill na ginawa niya dito sa A-site. Siguro doon pa lang sa kanya nagre-rely, space maker malala dito si paring Yuri sa ating map number 3. And tsaka nakaka-opening pick-off na rin si MongolZ doon. So, isa pa si Yuri dito na nagbuhat din sa kanyang team.
Exactly. For the other side, I think it was Snow that last guy that popped up. Pero so far, I think si Snow siya sa NQZ, no honorable mentions. NQZ medyo nag-fall off pero he had a good map 1, no? Pero after map 1, okay, tabi ka na. MongolZ na talaga yung magpapakitang gilas. And yeah, I think there's nothing else to be said. FURIA keeping the top form, albeit being shaky. We will see, no? And in the second match natin for this evening, Vitality, kung
ganda pa daw laban ng next.
Kung maganda pa rin yung form nila, even though natalo sila, tingnan natin. Baka may natutunan yung TYLOO doon sa 3-0 ng FURIA. Baka wala. Tingnan natin, baka si Apex nagalit kasi na 3-0 sila. And ang dami niyang haters, syempre. Daming natutuwa na natalo siya. Pero yeah, I think it's a good matchup. Whoever wins on the next is very good. Ayan yun nga, si Yuri nga. Ang
si Yuri nga. Oh my God. Diba? Grabe, hindi natin expect. Pero highlight reels, more on kay MongolZ talaga. Pero impact plus the kills, syempre dito kay Yuri, our series MVP with a 1.45 rating para ma-close out itong map 3 natin. Syempre madala yung FURIA dito sa ating upper final ng this stage. Pero slight hint muna tayo dito sa Vitality TYLOO. Kanina ba tayo dito, Boss L? Mukhang syempre bias na ako sa Vitality kahit na Asian pride tayo.
home court advisor na to TYLOO eh. Pero I was sabihin ko Vitality pa rin. Nandun yung dugo eh. Gusto nilang maka-comeback or makabawi sa FURIA. But we'll see. Kailangan muna nila manalo sa TYLOO and we will see that match up next, guys. Don't go anywhere. And welcome back to FocusFire Gaming, the official Filipino broadcast of Blast Rivals 2025. Next match is going to be Vitality versus TYLOO, mga kaibigan. Mukhang medyo mainit ang dugo ng Vitality dito at kaagalay lang nila, no? Sa 0-3 na pagkatalo laban sa winner ng last match natin, which is FURIA. Maps will be Overpass, Nuke, and Inferno. Overpass picked by TYLOO here. Pistol round kagad tayo. Jamyong gets the opener. Ooh, and another dink onto Zaiwu. Naralo lang to mga to. Nagka-confidence bigla ang mga Chinamen natin. Straight into the A site we go. Wala nang kilos-kilos pa. 3 people going to be answering here though. As is going to be suddenly slow approach. A flash up high. Walang nag-capitalize. Makikita yung katawan, no? Spam mo daw to most, but it's just a run and gun here for the side of Mosea chipping in as well. Mercury with a trade. And si Flames lang natitira. So try to get more, pero naubusan ng bala. Gets run down. TYLOO gets the pistol on their map pick.
Ito na naman, overpass map. Now TYLOO mamanguna dito with the pistol round win. Ito natin, nag-start sila dito kayo sa T-site. Pero tingnan natin anong sagot dito ng Vitality on the later rounds. So pistol round, scan the QR code para makasali kayo dito sa ating Telegram group channel. Para updated kayo sa mga events, upcoming tournaments, and also giveaways na weekly ata pinapamigay dito. So yun na, force by round. Mondi ata uso yung eco rounds natin dito, no, Boss L? So laging naka-force by scout, even on the secondary. Upgraded pistol din.
Ano data to eh? Nung game ng FURIA.
Gumagana daw, pre. Gumagana daw yung mga low guns.
Pero hindi ko feel na gagana to sa sa TYLOO kasi ang kakatay ng mga tao dito. Mercury though very low, no? So that's one thing. Pero hindi pa naman conversion. One weird thing lang, UMP on Mezzi. A different choice.
Ngayon lang ulit ako nakita ng UMP
Diba? Very different choice from the normal MP9.
Ilang may favorite na itong UMP si si Glaive Tatanda ko UMP Master.
Laki naman kasi ng trade-off nun sa presyo. Not really a lot compared to the MP9. Uy, ang dami mong pangarap dito, Flamesy. Gets run down, Apex gets one. One more in return, Atar goes down to Mezzi. Apex, what? Wait! Jedo capitalizes. 2v2. Very low on Mosea. Wait.
No time.
Dead.
Kailangan na i-plant yung bomb. No. Kill after time. Para walang pera next round. Yes. Jamyang. Naku, walang pera.
Wow. Ayun na nga po. Tunay nga. Nauso lang gumamit ng lesser guns.
Mosea. Grabe no. Jamyang, ito na nga. Yung gun round dito ng TYLOO hindi nag-convert into a win. So, tayo magagawa dyan mga sir. Very unfortunate scenario na timing sila dito. Faker ng ng CS2.
Oo. Pagkatapos mag-champion sa kabilang laro,
talon agad dito
talon agad. Pastime daw muna, pastime. Parang si Kinder to kanina, pero wait! Unlike Kinder, he will actually hit his shots. Zaiwu goes down to the tech. Hoy, anong gagawin ng Molly na yan? He's not gonna come out. And he's actually...
Uy,
wait, he
lumabas!
actually will! Yung pala kaya pala may na Molly. Kasi alam niya nga Asim. 3v3. But lesser guns, not really a chance. Snowball na lang kayo sa ilong.
Shadow. Hindi ata nakita ni Apex, pero that was a good smoke.
O yun.
Sobrang delay dito yung pwersa ng TYLOO. 30 seconds on the mark. Nexus pa dito. Good pop flash. Apex is...
Ultra-wide,
almost
wow.
down. Almost. Pero buti na, dito yung Guardian Angel niya, si Mezzi. Now G with the 8 HP. Nothing much you can do dito sa ating round number 3 at Mercury na lang matitira. Save na lang ata yung M4A4 dito, men. Kung ayaw niya mabawasan din ng pera, like Jam Yang doon sa last round.
Yep.
Op, hintay ulit.
Yun lang,
Pera.
hindi pa na-save.
Siya naman yung walang pera.
Grabe yung pop flash yun sa lang, no? Feel ko, ano eh, kaya siya napa-ultra wide. Kasi sa harap ng mukha niya sumabog yung flash. Yung pag nakita sa replay. Ayun, no? Ayun, bulag siya. Ultra wide siya tuloy.
Buti na lang ka mo, si Mezzi, no?
Yep. Kung hindi, talagang reaction time test na lang yan pag nawala na yung bulag on both members. But, continuing on, round number 4. Mezzi just, getting free kills. Dito sa may monster. We would expect, no, na ano, it's a quick game. Well, you would say that because of TYLOO, and of course, it's going to be Vitality, you know? Matchup pa lang, parang masabi mong 2-0 na, pero the Asian teams, as of recent, can be full of surprises, no? Sabihin na lang natin, ginawa ng Invasion, no? Sila Emilia on Chengdu. So,
uy, oo. Isa pa
can
yun,
never
no?
count them out. Yeah, can never count them out.
Siguro mahanap lang nila yung pacing nila dito. I mean, alam mo yun, hindi sobrang takot na humarap ng duwes kahit na big names din yung kalaban nila. I mean, kailangan niya kasi TYLOO, they're on the lose streak dito mga kaibigan. Mga ilang months na sila dito hindi nananalo ng mga series.
Or pwede rin, ano lang to, ang tawag doon, parang rage room lang for Vitality to win. Kasi gusto nila, syempre gusto nila makabawi sa FURIA, pero kailangan muna nilang makapanalo dito sa title. So, vent out lang siguro ng anger. That's why they're like trying to just go for these fights. Usually, Vitality very, very informed yung decision making nila. They don't really just hold an angle just because they're holding an angle. They're going to do that specific move because there's a plan, no? But with Zaiwu being alone dito sa long angle na yan and Flamesy taking these fights, you would think na talagang they're trying to switch it up, no? They want to be the top team and they're trying to switch things up, being a bit more aggressive. Apex, oh. It's about to get hit, but switch on to Squeaky. Suddenly, it's going to be Flamesy answering this one with Mezzi. Question is kailan? Yep.
Malaya kinder pala to eh. First half, talagang pinapalabig isang player.
Pero pag
siguro yung mga teams natin dito, no, last tournament na to eh. Ito na yung parang semi-practice nila for our major. Kung sakali man. Kasi hindi na sila makapag-practice pa. Ilang days na lang mag-start na yung play-ins.
Jamyang
backstab
gets on. Zaiwu answers on to J. Pero wala na to. Closing remarks na lang to. Yeah, very solemn game. Very so far, it's not as explosive, no? Katulad nung sa Pain. Talagang methodical ang approach ng Vitality dito.
Sap-sap nila yung yung mapa natin, no? Even the backstab, kuha-kuha yung timing. Now, Apex, alam niya siguro na hindi good run yung team niya dito for the last tournaments. Nanakawan sila ng top 1 spot. Pero at least, no, nasa mga playoffs lagi.
Yeah. It's still good. Pero for the caliber ng team nila, parang ano na yun parang sabihin na sila Faker na yun Kailangan lagi panalo.
Yeah.
Yun na yung dapat.
Marami nag-expect.
Marami nag-expect. And siguro self-expectation na rin. No damage though on that spam. Oh, finally. Get some and the nade. And Apex talagang anger management dito sa Swiki. The wall bombs. Baka di ka naman maubusan ng bala niyan. Still has enough to take on the side hit as Masaya. Here on the entry. Wait, Flamesy goes down.
Oh, no.
Trades are going on. Apex with 1. Jamyong with 2. And rotation from Robson Zaiwu.
Double nade. Ay!
Double nade will not get 1, but that's enough damage. Jay is low. Mercury as well. Time is ticking. The spray control is not quite there. It makes it a 1v1. Props versus Jay. And mahirap yun. Mahirap yung panalo yun. He only has a tech.
Nasa kahit anong baril, pero look at Trops, man. He's leading his team, no? Para dito sa mga mahirap na rounds. Apex trying to spam, hoping na makuha ng mga kills doon sa ating connector. Pero once na nag-reload, hindi na nag-spam din sa Apex. Yun na yung go signal for TYLOO para makapagpwersa dito sa may B-bomb site. Bonus na lang yung bomb plant natin.
Ayan, Jay with the AWP finally online. Attacker though. Talagang mingit pa wala pa, hindi pa
Hinaharap na tao. Ayun
oh.
Oh my God.
Apex gets 2. And it's just like a normal day for him here. Pulls it all down. Suddenly, game plan cancelled for the side of TYLOO. Jay will get 1 in return, but ano na gagawin natin? It's like the FURIA game. Dun sa Mirage. Parang kapag napigilan na kagad yung game plan sa mid ng Pain, wala na, they're lost.
Rat boost.
Uy!
Oh!
Gets it! Wow!
Hindi pwede kay Zaiwu
na.
yan, pre.
Hindi pwede yun.
Parang di pa nga kita doon sa first scope.
Parang ano nga yung pala yung naabutan niya.
Oo. Yung paa lang yung nakikita, sabay flick.
Grabe, talagang walang tatagos. No. Isa pa. Isa pa. Sige.
Last guy is unknown. Jambi ang anong gagawin niya dito with the 1v4. He does have the bump, pero mga naka-triangle defense na rin dito yung vitality natin with the 20 seconds left.
One tap, para lang sigurado, no? Wala talagang lulusot dito sa vitality. Si Coach Ecstasy. Yun, no? Grabe! Ang precise dun sa mousepad.
Bang!
Parang alam niya talagang tatama no? Hindi man lang, hindi siya flick na talagang nag-flick lang para lang sa flick. Talagang calculated. Grabe ang
hindi para sa style points.
No, talagang calculated yung flick niya. Kabisado ang sense, kabisado ang mousepad, kabisado ang mouse. Ayun.
Kabisado yung game.
Well, kabisado yung game. Alam niyang pwedeng gawin sa kanya yun. FlameZ, very close and personal. But that's a Mac 10 right in front. Pero wait, he's countering the play! Oh, the spray down's not good enough. Has to counter, gets one more. The third, no bullets remaining. Mezzy can poke out with the smoke. Apex covering him. Mercury gets one in return as well. But FlameZ holding things down. Mercury against Rups and Zaiwu. Mahirap na yung versus Rups no? Plus Zaiwu pa. Napakahirap na tong situation, di ba?
Full UT pa, etong B. So,
full UT pa.
Mahirap ma-retrieve yung bomba natin kung ikaw si Mercury dito sa B-side. Hindi na mag-iwalay yung dalawang players natin.
Sa headshot angle. Oh, sabi na eh. 7-1 and disposed of itong TYLOO natin.
Yeah, very clinical shots. Para kay Rups. Ayun Bang. Sakto pala, nabulag yung second guy.
With the very little info that they have, na-prevent nila yung playmaking na tinatry gawin ng TYLOO. Very few teams can do that. Heads up talaga ang gameplay. And if this is the vitality that FURIA is going to face tomorrow, nako po.
Uy, ganda na matchup na yun. Vitality, bawing-bawi. For sure.
Bawing-bawi. Mezzy. Through the smoke again. That's his second time,
Lalim na. Tingnan natin kung may clear out ba si Rups dito sa ating fountain. Knowing na ang daming footsteps na narinig ni Rups, Information given, pero G cleared out Rups dito sa kanyang angle. Now Zaiwu posting up with the AWP. Hindi niya alam yung guy dito sa may left side, pero yun na nga, miss shot. 4v3 now. Spam! Jam yung connected dun sa loob mo. A-side is clear. Rotation being pulled off para dito kay FlameZ.
Yeah. They have money for that attempt, But ang layo dito. Ni Mezzy. Still waiting for the connect. And no util to work with.
Try nila to, daming pera
Yeah, they can try with the for the damage siguro. But time's ticking. They will try for the damage nga. They will get one. Mezzy goes down. FlameZ as well. And that's the second round for TYLOO. Pagod na si Faker dito. Pangalawang round pa lang nila yan. Nakikita ko yung puntong hininga.
Ganda lang second shot. Second kill daw. Ayun Bang. Tamang spray and pray lang dun sa may divider. Nakakuha pa ng kill. Pero attacker, naku, gising-gising tayo dyan kapatid. 0-9 on his name. Hindi niya gugustuhin na i-end up to na wala siyang kills yung first half natin.
Napaka-ironic pangalan niya, attacker, pero sa T-side hindi siya makapasok.
Yun lang. Kaso hindi ko lang din alam kung anong role ni attacker Siya ba yung opener or siya yung lurk? I don't know. Bang opener kasi siya yung solo connector. Ayun pack. 0-10.
0-10 talaga. Siguro nagdadasal yan. Kung train lang yung mapa, ako durog kayo sa akin. Lakas niyan sa train, may spot siya dun
According to the stats, top pala nila, top pick din pala nila yung train.
Naban.
Yun lang.
Diba? Look at that. Average damage around. FlameZ. Attacker with 18. Oh my goodness. Di man lang nakakabaril. Siguro lang yan. Nades lang yan.
More on the age support. Tags.
So far, controlled environment for Vitality. Hindi na-excite, pero that is what a Vitality game is bound to be against, tier 1.5 teams. As hard as it is to say. Of course, Zaiwu always good for one. Rops is there. Zaiwu nga lang in the trade. So, Rops is still going to be trouble, but wait, Jamyong. Firepower still going to be showing through, but Apex is there. Jamyang has to do it all, but the nades. Napakahirap ng posisyon ng
Walang special sa ginagawa ng Vitality, no? They just hitting their shots very well. Grabe, sobrang precise. Even Zywo dun sa kanyang op. Never, or sobrang daan nila magmintis dito sa ating first half.
Yep.
Taas nga naman ang odds nito kung naka-tylo ka.
Nothing special. Talagang precise, fundamental Counter-Strike ang ginagawa nila.
Basic
Di pa nila
CS
kailangan maglabas eh, no? Di pa nila kailangan maglabas ng kung ano eh.
Nothing fancy. So, dito pa lang sa overpass natin. Parang Pain Gaming versus FURIA din pala to, boss. Kasi pick ng TYLOO. So, kailangan talaga nila idikit pa yung scoreline natin kasi next map, hindi nila gugustuhin doon sa ating nuke, men.
So that 4 people dito sa B. This is a prediction. I see. Bigay kay Rops yung connector and we're just going to insta counter a possible B rush. Pag wala, go back to A we go. Zai will back at it again. Dito kagad siya. Outside toilet. And just like that, parang walang nangyari sa ano nila, sa 4-man B nila. They have everything under control. Flash! Oh! Okay, nahuli doon si ano. Zaiwu, Robs goes down. Superstar number 1 and superstar number 2 goes down. It's now up to the role players. Rotations will be made. But TYLOO's still clinical with it. Babagalan pa nila. Unlikely, very unlikely to see this from a Chinese team. Makakuha ng dalawa, tapos mabagal, no. You don't see this every day. And with that, Flames, he capitalizes on the lurk. Museo goes down. Ito na ba yung round na makakuha ng kill sa attacker? Makikita natin. The flashes are coming too. The mollies are here as well. Though the entry is not there yet.
Flamesy, look.
Might get the flank. Apex is holding down his own. Mezzi goes down. Apex out. And wait a minute.
Wow.
Flamesy. Wow.
Grabe naman yung Flamesy from the backline, getting huge frags dito sa kanyang A site. Good discipline na sana, no? Ang ginawa dito ng TYLOO after that 1 kill, regroup muna. Tamang freeze lang para ma-regain natin yung area na hindi natin nakuha. Kaso yun lang, Flamesy.
Yung shots na yun, no?
It's just being proactive with that AK flank.
That's a heartbreaker for TYLOO. Mercury has just killed Zaiwu for the first time ever. Wow.
Seryoso?
Okay yun na. Okay na stat line niya. Okay na ano yun ha. I like that.
Sa trivia yun ha.
Oh, Mezzi and Flamesy. Talaga nandito pa rin yung init. Op.
Nakisa pa si attacker.
Nakisa na
Finally.
si attacker. Never count him out. Never count him out. It's a Gen Mercury, no? Tingnan natin kung magagawa ni Mercury na ma-214 si Zaiwu. Yun na, ito na yung chance. Ayun lang. Nabatukan pa nga. Very clinical the first half for Vitality. Not much to say, no? Talagang what else is there to say in a Vitality match? Especially against tier 1.5 teams, middling to tier 2 teams. Yeah, kamot ulo talaga ang solusyon dito. So we go into the highlights, guys. Tingnan natin kung makakaabot pa ng longer game ng TYLOO. We'll see you in a bit.
Medic still floating between positions.
They're not going to know he's here, but...
Kilopop so far slows down TYLOO for a second. Jamyoung still has an activated top middle, and you know Muzio is going to be a little more timid because he's low health. Now cleared off that Tetris climb up. You've got damage done to the stairs player. Attacker is on the prowl.
And here's the lurk.
And he's bought up just enough time for Jamyoung to eventually come through. He's still just single-handedly peeling these players off. Bomb's going to have to get picked up at 15 seconds. This is a murder of a Mirage game here from TYLOO.
He could have shot.
Just the right amount of cover. Attacker, 3 kills to his name. And he goes for the wall bang onto triple, dropping Regali to 60.
This is going to be a late round. That's what they wanted.
And at nearly 20 kills deep at the end of this first half, Grim is giving it all he's got. He doesn't want this to be his final game in Austin. G left in this clutch, but it's Grim to beat. Defuse being held. G's hit the shot, and that is masterful from TYLOO's AWP. It's so close. Oh, they're going to come through with a bit of aggression to open up this map.
Oh my god.
Decisive strike over in mid. It's back and forth. We end up in this 2-on-2. JT steals himself away, hoping to be the difference maker, but gets toppled. Junior left in this, moves in to a lost site, bomb getting planted. TYLOO, how do they want to play this? Will it just be a case that they count down and swing together? Yeah, both out in the open now. They're given a chance to get into these post plants, and things get even harder for Junior. Attacker, 4 kills deep in the pistol. On for the ace. Swing from the pit, and Attacker gets all 5.
Around the corner into the swing. Lake able to find the headshot, but this grenade on Jamyoung is still huge. We'll see if he can find a way to throw it. There it goes into the corner. And Lake's got to be careful, but he's just on the other side of it, barely touching it. HE on top, that'll surely get him. No, he's down to 8. How does he live through that? Going for the defuse, a full 5 seconds. He's not going to come off it either. Gets the headshot on Lake, and now he's ready. Gets another one onto Jamyoung. An absurd clutch with 12 health sends them to a victory.
We are back, no, mga kapatid, dito sa Vitality game. Vitality game lang kasi yung TYLOO hindi pa nagpapakita. 2 rounds pa lang ang binibigay nila. So far, talagang tulog pa sa pansitan si Attacker. 1 kill and 12. That's, I think. And
ngayon pa lang nila nalaro to. Nakita ko pala. Fisher pa lang yung last laro nila din sa overpass. Sa side ng TYLOO.
But question mark din yan kasi ba't nila ipipick against,
diba?
against Vitality, no? Yeah, parang gusto na kagad mag-dinner ni Zaiwu. Alas 8 na kasi. Looking for, masarap daw ang ulam sa Hong Kong eh.
Oo. Yung mga kainin dyan sa Hong Kong, men. Mga dim sum,
mga hawker
fried
dyan,
noodles.
diba?
Hawker yan. Mga Hong Kong fried noodles. Mga milk tea.
Kaya minamadali na yung laro eh.
Matik yan. Makakatikim na Asian food dito si Parin Zaiwu.
Oy, Museo, wait! Doesn't get one. Si Attacker pa nga. Ito na nga. Gising na po si Attacker sa defending side natin. But he goes down. Zaiwu taking care of everything. Ito na nga. Gutom na po si Idol. And a 2v4 at the end of the day. Plant going down. What do you do here? Zaiwu with the third. Zaiwu with the possible fourth. No, Jay making it work. Wait, Jay!
1v1.
Suddenly, a 1v1. Is Messi alive?
Ay, ang utak.
No!
Ay, sayang, G.
4x3 ata.
4x3, 4x3 yun pag ganun. Kung 16x10, matik, makikita dyan sa right side eh. Or 16x9. What was the shot para kay Zaiwu, men? Good entries. Kala mo nag-aimbots lang eh, no? Nag-warm up lang eh. Sobrang kalmado ng aim. Dito ni paring Zywo on his sentry. So nice try para kay G. For sure, highlight rin sana yun para kumaklatch naman niya. Pero piece round, scan the QR code para sa TG group namin mga idol. Giveaways, tournaments, live tournaments dito. Updated kayo dyan sa channel. Pero last one step ahead for Vitality para ma-close out. At para safe point na sila dito sa ating first map na which is map pick ng TYLOO. Hindi natin alam kung bakit nila inopen to sa map pool.
Mga malay-malay na lang siguro yung pwede nating maisip eh, no? Malay nila ganito, malay nila ganyan. Pero
Baka
wala.
makalason, baka ganyan.
Mga makalason.
Kaso hindi eh. Iba na yung usapan dito pag top teams talaga.
Ito yata yung lowest win rate ng Vitality pero hindi pwede yung ganun eh. Talagang just pick your best map. Could have been trained, no? Could have been trained, but not gonna happen. As G goes down. Just commiserations for the side of TYLOO here as mukhang talagang pag nakasetup na tong Vitality, wala na. Nakapull pa ng rotation, sabay takbo B. Wow. And Zywo with the fake. With the AK, gets a fake as well.
Dumadaan lang sa nila yung tao.
Konti na lang, parang binibigay na eh, no? Mezzi gets one. Attacker is here. Jamyang. The only one trying. It's not gonna even get a kill. And they're just gonna push him. We'll get one. But 2 and 12. Yun lang ata yung sinabi na eh.
Wala nakikitang kalaban, pre. Yung dito, yung TYLOO. Even G, nakita mo yun niya, yung POV niya doon. Nagulat na lang din siya. Double angle pick coming in from Vitality. No late executions from Vitality. Talagang full combat mode sila sa isang site. Hindi na sila nag-iiwan pa ng dalawa or alam mo yun, body system. Talagang family system sila all throughout dito sa ating map number 1.
Talagang to counter the Chinese team, kailangan marami kayo eh. Pero so far, yung Chinese team parang di nga rin nagpapakita eh. Si Jamyang siya kasi si Jay lang yung so far. May tira dito sa Vitality pero the rest. Attacker and Mosea. Nahabol pa ni Attacker si Mosea. Attacker is on pie.
Oh my god. Saan nagaling yun?
Goodness. Zywo gets a kill off the map. Off the cam rather. Just like that. Talagang hindi ka makakahinga dito sa Vitality.
Hawak pa ni Raps yung B-short, no? Kahit yung WC, no? Sobrang laking space for Vitality. And again, sina-chane na halan dito ng Vitality. Etong angle ng TYLOO. No support or whatsoever. Aggression as well. Hindi natin nakitaan dito yung TYLOO squad. Mga basic ka na lang i-close out to, Boss L, with a 1-0. Agad dito sa ating series.
Gutom na po si Zywo. Gusto niya kumain ng Hawker. FlameZ might just finish off map 1. May 15 minutes break naman na between. Mabilis na dinner lang for Mr. Zywo. And a quick reset for TYLOO as Mosea. He will try, but he will fail. 13-2, Vitality. What a quick one. What a quick map.
Grabe. No? Congratulations sa mga umander. Malala. Grabe yun. Quickie lang para sa ating map number 1 and it's all Zywo, no? Yung gumawa dito sa game mo natin, especially Flames din pala.
Yep.
When we look at the numbers dito, 18-9.
Everyone is actually giving. And on the opposite side, no. Not really. So it's quite, sabihin na natin, quite a hard matchup talaga to for TYLOO. Especially, yung maps nila is Overpass, Gamble na, sige, lowest win rate to ng Vitality, hindi gumana, 13-2. No, lowest win rate na yun, partida. Number 2, tong Nuke is their worst map, no? 17% win rate ng TYLOO. So, kung 13-2, yung pinakita nila dito, paano pa kaya sa Nuke na pick ng Vitality, right? So, it's really a hard matchup for them. And Vitality, siguro, ano lang to, victory lap na lang yung gagawin nila for Nuke. We would be surprised, no, pa rin, na if TYLOO can at least show something. Pero, it's a long shot, but it's not impossible, no? So, I think we're going to go on a short break. Tingnan natin kung kaya ba ng long shot na yon mangyari. We'll see you guys right after this. Jamyong gets the opener. Ooh, and another dink onto Zaiwu. Taralo lang tong mga to, nagka-confidence bigla ang mga Chinamen natin. Straight into the A site we go. Wala nang kilos-kilos pa. 3 people going to be answering here though. As is going to be suddenly slow approach, a flash up high, walang nag-capitalize. Kikita yung katawan, no? Spam daw to most, but it's just a run and gun here for the side of J. Mosea chipping in as well. Mercury with a trade, and si Flames nila natitira to try to get more, pero naubusan ng bala, gets run down. TYLOO.
Ngayon lang ulit ako nakita ng UMP
Diba? Very different choice. It's a normal MP9.
Kailangan may favorite na itong UMP si si Glaive Tatanda ako UMP Master.
Laki naman kasi ng trade-off sa presyo. Not really a lot compared to the MP9. Uy, ang dami mong pangarap dito, Flamesy. Gets run down, Apex gets one. One more in return, Ataro goes down to Bezzy. Apex, what? Wait! Jedo capitalizes, 2v2. Very low on Mosea. Wait, dead.
Kailangan ito the bomb. So, kill after time. Para walang pera next round, yes. Jamyong, naku, walang pera.
Ayun na nga po, tunay nga. Tunay bang. Baka di ka na umuuso ng bala niyan. Still has enough to take on the side hit as Mosea. Here on the entry, wait, Flamesy goes down, trades are going on, Apex with 1, Jamyong with 2. And rotation from Raps and Zaiwu.
Double nade. Ay!
Double nade will not get 1, but that's enough damage. J is low. Mercury as well. Time is ticking. The spray control is not quite there. Takes it to 1v1. Props versus J. And nasa mahirap yun. Mahirap yung panalo yun. He only has a tech. Ingit pa wala pa. Hindi pa
hinaharap na tao. Ayun
oh my Apex God. Gets 2. And it's just like a normal day for him here. Pulls it all down. Suddenly, game plan cancelled for the side of TYLOO. Jay will get 1 in return, but ano na gagawin natin? It's like the FURIA game dun sa Mirage. Parang kapag napigilan na kagad yung game plan sa mid ng Pain, wala na, they're lost.
Radus.
Uy! Oh! Gets it! Wow!
Di pwede kay Zaiwu yan, pre.
Di pwede yun. Ezzy. Through the smoke again. That's his second time, oh.
Lalim na. Tingnan natin kung may clear out ba si Rops dito sa ating fountain. Knowing na ang daming footsteps na narinig ni Rops, no? Information given, pero G cleared out Rops dito sa kanyang angle. Now Zaiwu posting up with the AWP. Hindi niya alam yung guy dito sa may left side, pero yun na nga, miss shot. 4v3 now. Spam! Jamyong connected dun sa loob mo. A side is clear. Rotation being pulled off para dito kay Flamesy.
They have money for that attempt, no? But ang layo dito. Messi. Still waiting for the connect. And no util to work with.
Try nila to, daming pera eh.
They can try with the for the damage siguro. But time's ticking. They will try for the damage nga. They will get one. Messi goes down. Flames as well. And that's the second round for TYLOO. So far, controlled environment for Vitality. Hindi na-excite, pero that is what a Vitality game is bound to be against, you know, tier 1.5 teams. As hard as it is to say. Of course, Zywoo always good for one. Rops is there. Zywoo nga lang yung trade. So Rops is still going to be trouble, but oh wait, Jamyong. Firepower still going to be showing through, but Apex is there. Jamyong has to do it all, but the nades. Dala na ba yung round na makakuha ng kill sa attacker? Makikita natin. Flashes are coming through, the mollies are here as well. Though the entry is not there yet.
Naku, Flamesy, look.
Might get the flag. Apex is holding down his own. Messi goes down. Apex
Oh!
out and wait a minute. Flamesy. Oh, Messi and Flamesy. Talaga nandito pa rin yung init. Op.
Nakaisa pa si attacker.
Nakaisa
Finally.
si attacker. Never count him out. Never count him out. So Jen Mercury, no? Tignan natin kung magagawa ni Mercury na ma-2 14 si Zywoo. Yun na, ito na yung chance. Ayun lang.
Matik yan, makakatikim na Asian food dito si Parin Zywoo.
Oy, Museo, wait! Doesn't get one, si attacker pa nga. Ito na nga, gising na po si attacker sa defending side natin. But he goes down. Zywoo taking care of everything. Ito na nga, gutom na po si Idol. And a 2v4 at the end of the day. Plant going down. What do you do here? Zywoo with the third. Zywoo with the possible fourth. No, Jay making it work. Wait, Jay!
1v1.
Stanley, 1v1. Messi alive.
Yung utak. Ay, sayang di.
4x3.
4x3, 4x3 yun pag ano. So 16.
Talagang just pick your best na. Could have been trained, no? Could have been trained, but not gonna happen. He goes down. Just commiserations for the side of TYLOO here as mukhang talagang pag nakaset up na itong Vitality, wala na. Nakapull pa ng rotation sa may takbo B. Wow. And Zywoo with the fake. With the AK, gets a fake as well.
Dumadaan lang sa kanila yung tao.
Konti na lang, parang binibigay na eh, no? Messi gets one. Attacker is here. Jamyong. The only one trying. It's not gonna even get a kill. They're just gonna push him. We'll get one.
Sobrang laking space for Vitality. And again, sina-chane-chane na alam dito ng Vitality. Etong angle ng TYLOO. No support or whatsoever. Aggression as well. Hindi natin nakitaan dito yung TYLOO squad. Mabibasic ka na lang i-close out to, Boss L, with a 1-0. Agad dito sa ating series.
Ito na po si Zywoo. Ito na niya magbumahin ng Hawker. FlameZ might just finish off map 1. May 15 minutes break naman na between. Mabilis na dinner lang for Mr. Zywoo. And a quick reset for TYLOO as Mosea. He will try, but he will fail. 13-2, Vitality. What a quick one. What a quick map. Jamyong gets the opener. Ooh, and another dink onto Zywoo. Taralo lang to mga to, nagka-confidence bigla ang mga Chinamen natin. Straight into the A site we go. Wala nang kilos-kilos pa. 3 people going to be answering here though. As is going to be suddenly slow approach. A flash up high. Walang nag-capitalize. Kikita yung katawan, no? Spam the utmost, but it's just a run and gun here for the side of Mosea chipping in as well. Mercury with a trade. And si Clavezin lang natitira to try to get more, pero naubusan ng bala. Gets run down. TYLOO. Babalik tayo mga kaibigan dito sa Blast Rivals, brought to you by FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast. We're on Nuke Vitality's pick and onto the pistol we go. And sana naman, no? Better showing for TYLOO. For the sake of the fans, question mark.
Kanina wala talaga eh, no? One-sided
Wala talaga
story
eh.
indeed dun sa map 1 natin. Mabilisan na tinapos sila ng Vitality. Now, T-side, mag-start yung Vitality dito. Uy, lot of nades invested ngayon dito sa ating A-site. Masaya, walang nakatenga lang ata doon sa ating top hot. Or I mean hot, pero 4v4. We have Mercury dito trying to help out his teammate. Wala, ang ganda ng trades ng both sides natin dito, pero G na lang matitira with the 1v2. Bomb. Wala sa kamay dito ng dalawang players natin from Team Vitality. Apex and Mezzi, kilala na magsama. Magandang trade lang siguro, papakita nila.
Exactly. Oh, wait.
Oh!
Isolated.
Ganda ng player.
Apex versus Che. Bomb is planted though. And Apex, oh, nabait niya ba? No!
Oh,
He
sayang.
does not get baited. Apex, the 30-year-old wonder kid. Still sharp as ever, and oh my, look at him. Talagang
Ideal.
down in the dumps, no? Down in the dumps na talaga ang ating TYLOO members. You can scan the QR code, guys, to visit our Telegram group. May giveaways doon, and marami kayong pwede makausap doon kung gusto nyo magpatubo ng inyong mga Nostra.
Uy,
Force
ganda
by
nito.
once more. Wait. Oo nga. It's a good pop play here. Talagang dire-diretso into B and walang katao-tao. Hello.
Plant agad.
This is free real estate. Plant agad. And do you even attempt this as as TYLOO?
Grabe.
Daniel is down.
Kailangan, men. Kasi nag-force by sila eh.
You can't go into round number 3 with these guns.
Oh,
wait. There's the attempt.
Mabawi.
Could be possible. Pero yung body language nila parang looking to exit.
Hesi na.
Hesi na to.
Ayaw nila ibigyan pa ng kills dito. Vitality will secure etong round number 2 natin with a basic rush B from Vents. Napagandang call.
Napatay pa si attacker.
Wala pa yung isang barrel dito na attacker. Kamalas-malasan kanina pa dun sa ating overpass map. Hindi pa nakakabawi si Kuya dito. Ilang kills mo siya kanina? Dalawa? Isa? Parang nakadalawa pa rin ata. I don't know. Pero for sure, nag-underperform dito yung mga hard hitters ngayon ng TYLOO.
Exactly. Grabe din yung round na yun. No? Parang wala silang nakitang kalaban. Si Jamio lang nakakita. Mercury will spray down. Nope. Not gonna happen on the third. Zaiwu gets the... It's a trade. Possible around for Vitality. Sinasabi kong possible kasi pwede pang matalo ang TYLOO dito. Exactly what I was saying. As Rops gets the head. Invents. All of a sudden, equal man. Zaiwu is slow, but with that Galil, he can do damage. Especially, walang mga helmets tong mga tao natin on TYLOO. But Mezzi, as the bomb though, medyo malayo siya. And look who's on his tails, J. He has crossed a dangerous territory here, but look at the timing.
Oo, na timingan.
Ang sakit
Sana niya yung
panoorin
post,
yan
no?
ang sakit panoorin yan kapag vinod review mo yan.
Kita mo yung replay, puro timing ng tawid.
O paano tayo mananalo? Sana natin makakuha yung round to? Na-timing lang tayo eh. Paano mo ma-fix yung timing, no? Ang hirap na solusyon nun.
Sabi sa reaction ni Zaiwu after that two frags ni Mercury, no? Talagang yung third game na si Zaiwu, dumiretso lang, walang pakialam. Kunuha niya pa rin yung space nila, yung pinaka main objective nila dito sa outside.
Exactly. They will attempt, but I think exit lang, just to damage the economy. And what could have been a very, very good opener turned into nothing for TYLOO, and we might just be looking at the same exact story as map 1. Nakakailang una to si Jamyong. Pakakada round may unat na yan.
Grabe. Hindi sila as a team na nag-activate dito. Yun yung masama for our Chinese squad. Look at the fundamentals. TYLOO have the worst traded death percentage on Nuke the last 3 months. Yun lang. Maraming salamat sa information na yan.
Worst traded that, no? So, ibig sabihin kahit nakadalkwas yung dalawa, and sabihin na 2 for 1, wala pa rin trade.
Talo pa rin yun.
Talo pa rin. So, ibig sabihin, yung 4v3, pwede.
Oo.
Kasi yung pag nakuha mo ng isang kill, naging 3v3, hindi mo sure kung maging 3v2 yun. Walang trade eh. So, yun lang yung sinasabi ng stat natin, guys. So, TYLOO, AWP might be out, but I don't like the position where they're using the AWP. They're using it on the B area, no? Not really where this Vitality team would be looking to go towards to. So, even if they stuck on A, 5-man to. Walang kasama sa lurk. Walang lurk na mangyayari. It's a full family going to entry.
Isang pa-flash lang kay Jamyong, oh. Kaya siya ma-disable dito sa ramp natin.
Oh, gets one. That's good.
Hanapin ulit si Jamyong. Sa kaya si Jamyong.
Triple stack to. Triple stack.
Ay!
And it's gonna pay off, finally. Props. That's one. Pero with 13
no
HP,
time.
I don't think you can do anything. Yeah, no time as well.
Finally, first round on the board dito ng Team TYLOO. Para para ma-deny dito yung streak ngayon ng TYLOO and ng Vitality sa ating Nook map. So kailangan yan. G, tumao lang doon sa may baba natin. Kasi nga wala information doon sa may outside at pumerso sila dito kay Jamyang sa kanya A1S. So what's gonna be the next round dito for Vitality? Ano kaya approach nila? Di wala pa tayo nakikita full set, no? I mean,
Yep,
A-side, yun
no
yung
full
pinagusto
set.
nila dito sa Nook T-side.
Uy!
Uy!
That was a hard shot to hit. Kung si Zywo yun, patay
Nagpakita
yun.
lang.
Oo.
Sinilip tayo ulo.
Talagang chumansing. Pero with the AWP notified, he has the reposition. And talagang lalo na reposition dito, talagang on the way to B side. But I think they got baited kasi pa A. Then sila, Mercury will get a trade though. And look at that. Fake A to walk B.
May
But
dalawa na rin
there's
sa baba.
J. Oh. So if Rops makes presence here, no? Ayun lang. Hindi nila pinauna si Rops. Kung nauna si Rops doon, that could have been a trigger. And they're just going to bank that Rops at least knows or has an idea kung nasan yung mga tao dito sa A.
Ooh, mo irarap nila si attacker, men. Yung kung saan nakapwesto yung pinamalamig na player. At ayun na nga, attacker is down now. 3v3 equalizer kill para kay Rops. 30 seconds on the clock. Kaya-kaya pa rin naman. Timing, yes. We have Mercury dito sa ating lobby. Pero Apex and Mezzy, ulit yung matitira. Paano kaya nila i-recover itong round for Team Vitality? I mean, kailangan malinis na retake, no? Sama-sama technique for TYLOO. Ipa-flash. Mercury, good headshot. Saan nanggaling yun? Apex anticipating the flash. Pero yun na nga, talo pa rin sila dito sa ating round. So now we have TYLOO. Mga ito na yung kailangan nila, no? Makakuha ng rounds, makapondo sa may city side. Kasi for sure, T-side, doon naman sila mag-i-struggle mamaya. At least makalamang lang sila dito sa may first half natin.
TYLOO scored the same amount of rounds as they did on Overpass, no? So this might be a game, no? Sabihin natin, at least tumabla na. And it's on Vitality to close this one out. In the same fashion, but with the life that TYLOO has right now. Mukhang papalag pa. May asim pa ang mga Chinamen natin. Eco, Tech 9s, all about P250s, Deagles. Yeah, that's about it for Vitality. Nothing to really use on and execute, just flashes. Siguro, timing lang ang inaantay nila dito. So with the 3 flashes that they have, they really need to get a kill and execute swiftly.
Nintay lang din si Zywo eh. Magkaroon ng contact.
Makakontak dito sa Zywo. Malaman lang kung sino, pero nangate. Si Kuya mo, Rops. Zywo will be taken care of. Jamyong just spraying and praying. The trade-off siya. Apex, the last man alive, gets the gun. Pero I think that's wraps for this round. Kita niyo ulo. Oy, nilalaro na lang siya.
Kala ko kita yung ulo eh. Sayang, no? Auto headshot sana. Pero yun na nga, good passive passive setup for the side of TYLOO dito. Ayun yung mukhang naka-adjust na sila, no? Hayaan nila na, bigyan nila ng chance na makapag-setup dito yung kalaban. Kasi kapag sila yung naging proactive masyado, doon sila nalalason eh. Or kahit nakakuha na sila naman advantage agad dito ng Vitality. So sobrang free na ma-take ng sites dito yung kalaban, T-side. So economy-wise, medyo basag ata sa Vitality if matalo pa sila dito. No op pa rin para kay Zywo.
Exactly.
This slow play coming in. Now Apex. Try to alleviate some pressure dito sa ating outside with those two smokes. Pero mukhang second timing. Yung pinaka green light niya dito sa ating labas. So double smokes. Invested. Pero saan ba talaga pupunta na yung Vitality, no? Looking at the minimap, mukhang baburst sila dito sa may A site. Waiting na sila for the perfect timing.
Oh. Feel ko dinadissect pa nila yung ano eh. Yung setup ng TYLOO.
Hatak rotation pa, no?
Oh, hatak rotation. Kasi feel ko hinahanap lang nila yung ano, yung offer. Pag na-sure ball na nila, walang offer sa A, then they would go. But Moseo just spraying down. The third will be there for Moseo. For Mercury, rather. Para silang M. Messi, timing.
Yun
And
na.
a lead.
Nakangiti na, pre.
TYLOO. 4-3. It's not much to work with, but it is still a lead. First time they have seen in how many rounds?
Ngayon pala sila nakakuha ng rounds, no? After that overpass map. Ngayon pala sila nakakonvert.
Yeah, deep in thought ngayon si Apex. But eventually they will find an answer to this. Hindi heavy on the timeout to say Apex eh. He's more of a guy that likes to think for the team and will only call a timeout when they really need to. When they need expertise help. And oy! That could have been the openers. But na-reverse sila bigla. Rops gets one. Apex still alive. Trying but against the AWP not gonna happen. Jamyong on the last kill. At konting nabubuhayan na ng dugo. Itong players
Sayang yung
natin
first
sa
kill na
TYLOO. Yeah.
Flamesy, men, no? Pre-kill.
Dalawa sila dun pero hindi sana trade yun, no?
Ito na, timeout.
From next to Z.
Kailangan pag-usapan ng malinis yung approach nila dito sa may T-side na wala after the 3-0 straight. Nakakabawi ng 5 rounds. Mabilisan dito yung TYLOO, men. So far nakita natin sobrang momentum based itong teams natin dito sa ating Nook. Magkakaalaman lang ulit sa second half eh. Ito yung expect natin like FURIA versus Spain, no? First half 5-7, 6-6. The second half yung pinaka decider kung sino talaga makakuha ng map.
Attacker still on the same score. 1 and 3, okay. At least hindi na siya itlog, no? So far, timeout, you would think an execute, no? And you would think a B-pop. So, with all the smoke spread by both teams dito sa outside natin, and the advantage that's TYLOO's trying to give outside, I think they just missed the timing here, TYLOO. But yeah, the trade is gonna happen. Sale gets one, another one. He's been the thorn here this A side. He's gonna try to go for more. Jamyong is here though. And the spray down from Jamyong.
What a hold.
What a hold. Na-miss ng Vitality yung timing dun sa fake nila sa labas. Kasi tatlo yung nahila dun sa labas eh. But once it was too quiet, they went back A and that's when the timing happened. Bang. Moseo gets 2, Jamyong with the 3. And this is a good opener pero open din siya. So, very sayang for Vitality. I think a bit lacking on the timing and yeah. That is really the hardest one to fix, the timing. Tsambahan na lang yan eh. And TYLOO with the lead against Vitality.
Good thing din, no? Jamyong yung tinulungan niya. Si Mercury dun.
Yeah. Everyone is alive here. Attacker, the support player.
Uy, nabul!
Naku po yun! Jay, wait! It's Rops though.
Yes, they up.
With hold, flash out, tries to entry, the molly is just a bit short. He's planting the open Apex. Will get the plant down, but goes down anyways. Spray through the blind is good. Mezzi salvaging the round. Robs has the up. 2v3, this winnable. Gets one.
Oh, no. Messi naman.
Time is ticking. Make it, pero they just need to get close. They tap it.
Stick
They're
defuse.
continuing. They're sticking. They're sticking. They close the door on them. They cannot. They cannot get it in time. Nanakawan.
Grabe,
mga
gusto
tropa
lang
natin.
Gusto lang bumili ng Mighty Pula. Sabi dito, asarado ng TYLOO. ay. Pero grabe
May
ah.
baril siya doon, no?
Tech 9s lang din naman yun eh. Kaso yung post plant masama dito, di basag yung door. Sobrang hirap na situation for Team Vitality now. The composure falling apart dito sa nilang first half. Ilang straight to? 7. Grabe. Kung 9-3 tayo dito, medyo mahaba-habang journey na naman ng Vitality. Kailangan makabawi ni Apex in terms of frag.
Ayun, no?
Binody block ng katawan eh.
Oo.
Body block ng katawan, pati pinto.
Our favorite Chinese words. Right after the clutch. At ito na nga, nagtutuloy-tuloy pa rin ang init ng TYLOO. Yung asim nila gumagana sa mapang to. But Murky, is that too much? That's not too much. He's gonna go for more 2K. Pinangkin niya yung molly. And I think that's one thing that they need. Confidence in taking these fights. Do not let Vitality take the map control away from you. Fight for it. 2 timeouts down for Vitality. Napakahirap na situation. Jess, smart on the angle.
On checkmate na.
Wala na to. Take ropes. Try for one. Could swing out for the kill, pero may tao dun sa sulok. Sa bottom ramp. We'll just take him out. 8-3. What a turn of events.
No, we're not expecting this from Team Vitality, no? Nawala yung team play, man. No, after na maka-straight dito yung TYLOO. Talagang snowball yung rounds with the 8 straight.
Oh guys,
let's see the comps na mangyayari.
Properly, etc. We don't have to. We're trolling right now, guys.
Salamat. Salamat Apex sa wisdom words coming from Apex. Pero wala eh, 8-3 man, 8-4 yes. Bigyan natin ng benefit of the doubt dito yung Team Vitality. And let's see kung makabawi sila sa second half mamaya.
Uy. Saiwo is holding that angle pero binitawan niya. Maybe the timing, no? They're setting up a play for Mikita. Dapat ni Saiwo yan. Pero, he's inside the garage. Checkmate dito ang Vitality. And Apex has to win this duel, no? Get smoked off. Talagang dead air to.
Mga solo play yung ginagawa ng Vitality ngayon Look at FlameZ, no? Nakahag lang doon sa may wall. Now Mercury.
Timing
kailangan siya mag-activate.
Nakita siya.
Ay, nakita!
Je. Isa pa. Good for the kill. Mezzi on a trade. Kailangan nila makahanap ng sagot dito with Zaiwu. Attacker has all the util to help himself here. Pero nilalakad lang siya! Almost the spray down! Wow! And that was ZywOo.
Yeah. Oh, sino mauna? Nag-uusap pa yung dalawa din sa baba, oh. Sino mauna umakyat? And where's the one guy, no? Jamyang? Ah, G pala.
Seven.
Dito sa heaven. Last round. Oh,
Gets one.
nakita yung barrel.
Wow, what a
Ooh.
shot from Apex. Apex with the third, not possible. Yo, Messi is not aiming with a spray. That's a thrown round. Vitality in shambles, no?
Ay. Grabe, nakita natin yung kill feed, no? Kay Messi, kuha niya yung mga entries, eh. Pero with that round, yun lang. Yun na lang yung kailangan niya i-close out dito para makuha ng 8-4. Fortunately, nakuha pa ng TYLOO dito with the 9-3.
How does it make you feel, man?
Yeah.
British player.
Tingnan natin kung makakambakan ng Vitality yan. And their CT side naman. We'll be going on a short break, guys. See you in a bit.
What's Mezzy about?
In the UK, I don't know, we do this thing where you just add a Z to, like, my last name's Merriman, and just call me Mez or Meza.
Meza, yeah.
Meza. And then I changed the name because the Asimov in-game, I called it Mezimov.
Does the Asimov creator know that?
No.
Have you told anyone that?
No.
Chicken shop first, cheers to that.
Cheers.
There we go. Can you do American accent?
I don't want
Can you just say, like, can you just say what this is?
bottled water.
I'm letting you in the country.
Thank you.
You got through. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. When's Asia going to be the number one?
Asia number one?
Yeah, you think Asia can be number one?
Yeah.
You ready for some long flights?
I'm not a fan of the long flights.
What's your least favorite part of the job?
The flights.
What are you gonna do after you retire?
Maybe go to an office job or something.
An office job,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah. Use my degree that I spend so much money on.
What's your degree?
Accounting and finance.
Can you do Canadian taxes?
I can try.
Ask Grok.
Grok, ChatGPT. ChatGPT is my best friend.
Your best friend?
Mm-hmm.
Even more than Flamesy.
He introduced me to this best friend.
Why did he? What did he ask?
Just advice, emotional support. ChatGPT has it helped. What's the point in having Jack, our performance coach, when you have ChatGPT? But I think he did a great job with Flamesy.
That's kind of scary. I heard about that.
It's taken over.
They can't take my job though, right?
What do you do?
I talk.
You might be fine.
Would you ever talk one day?
Do they pay well?
We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Maybe you replace your job with ChatGPT. I replace my job with you.
Where does that leave you?
Why would I do that? It doesn't pay that well. Where does this rank? Out of 10, what do you give this?
This would be a 9 out of 10.
Where would you rank your daughter's birth?
A 10 out of 10, for sure.
Where would you rank your wife? You can't use numbers you've already used.
11 out of 10.
11 out of 10. Smart man. He's gonna last a long
She
time.
taught me well.
Nice. Okay.
10 wasn't good enough before.
I think I feel closer to you.
I'm feeling that energy as well.
You wanna do it again?
I would love to.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
And we're back with the second half of Nuke, mga kaibigan. 9-3. Surprisingly, TYLOO. Signs of life. Dito sa Nuke map natin. Vitality has to pull off a comeback if they want to close this out to 0, no? They've been known for that. But against a hyped up team ng TYLOO, medyo mahirap na to. It's getting on their nerves. May mga rounds na dapat sa kanila pero talagang pinaboran lang ng mapa, pinaboran lang ng tutok tong TYLOO natin.
Siguro may makikita tayong dito, momentum starter for Vitality. Ito na, yung pistol round. And syempre for TYLOO, kung makuha din nila yung pistol win, magkakaroon sila ng kumpiyansa dito sa ating map 2 na madala tayo sa ating map 3. So we'll see. Ano yan?
They had 3 T rounds the last time they played Nuke and they won the map 16-13.
Uy.
So the comeback is possible, mga kaibigan. Problem is, can it happen or will it happen? As this is medyo quick. Pop to be here. Wait a minute. Messi goes down.
Mahirap ata.
Hirap ata. Mosea farming. FlameZ gets him finally. And they're trying to pinch drops here. Oh wow, what a running shot from G. Na-drive by ang kuya mo. FlameZ the only one live. And he can't even get a consolation kill. Eto na.
Nakatapusin na to, men.
Sinisimulan na nila.
Grabe, hindi yan nabasa, no? And even Messi dito, na-surprise doon sa attack na ginawa ng TYLOO. Lower bomb site, late reactions coming in from Team Vitality. Hindi na na-help out yung B anchor nila. So that's 10-3, long journey, I would say, for Vitality dito. Pero tingnan natin kung makakalason yung mga low guns.
It has happened. And that's the shot. Natag niya. Pero not a confirmed kill. As much as he would want it, no? At kung ako tayo dito, I would think, no? I would act in a way na hindi ako masyadong ganado. Hindi pa tapos yung laro. We're still down 1 map. And hindi pa natin natatalo tong Vitality in map number 2, no? So, heads down lang dapat tayo dito. Heads down. And just keep playing the game. Just keep hitting those heads. Messi with the rattiest spot. It's not being cleared. And this is the... Oh, wait! He's aware. Pwede niya sana antayin pa, pero had to take a chance. Mosea is low though. 2 people low here. FlameZ. Smoke criminal, pero ang kunat nung nakalaban niya. FlameZ will get 1. 2v3. A superstar. 1 and 2 again. Wow, what a shot from Zaiwu. Pero yun na yung tag eh. So it's 2 healthy members. And what does he have here? He does not have any possible guns. Ang hirap ng angles na i-clear niya is the up and down. Time is ticking. I think he's just trying to make sure na wala makakalabas na buhay. And flying kill. 11-3.
11-3. Grabe, mahaba to, men. Reset na kaya sa Vitality to, tingin mo? Para sa akin, medyo wala ata silang pera for the next round. I mean, puro force buy na lang ata to. Di na nila afford na mag-eco pa. I mean, yung mukhang na-review ata ng TYLOO, no? Yung pinaka weakest point or weakest area dito ng Vitality, which is yung lower area. So, sakto-sakto na-abuse ng TYLOO. Look at this lead, man.
Barely any utility. MP9s. Wala halos kagamit-gamit. Ang hirap i-pwersa nito. Would rather fight for this than the 12 eh. So, understandable ba't sila bumili. Problem is, mabibigyan ba sila ng chance? Only Messi is positive or at least equal. FlameZ is on 5. Wait, he will get 1. Zaiwu is traded out immediately. Talagang double check sila. Kiniklik pati garage.
Smoke pa sa may locker, no? Laking area nung na-take up nila dito.
At tuloy-tuloy lang sa lakad. Alam nila lamang sila sa barrel. Lamang sa first stop. Chance na lang ang magbibigay dito sa Vitality ng kills. If they clear this properly. Oh, timing. Nakuha niya, nag-util. One more. Aware. Gets
Uy.
laid down. Oh no. 3v3. Smite force a pivot onto A.
Yakit pa.
Messi is here! Messi, oh, that's a quick trade. Rops will get
Nice
the
trade,
round.
grabe
Oh
yun.
my goodness.
That's for the perfect timing, man. We have Apex na holding down yung vent natin. Kala nila isang guy lang, no? Si Flames yung nag-rotate from A site, pero di nila expected may second guy pa. And also Robs with a very quick honest trigger dito sa ating heaven position. Okay, 11-4. TYLOO, kailangan talaga i-secure na malinis itong rounds natin. Coach Zoking, ano kayang balak para matapos itong map 2?
Timeouts. Parang nakalalong timeout kanina yung Vitality. Basta you still have to hear. Mali lang yung graphic or mali lang ang naalala, pero still. Timeout of caution, no? Wag muna kayong maging confident. Siguro, the words of Zoking. To his team, Sigo na Nico. We know that Vitality can win this. We've seen them do it before. It's just a matter of TYLOO stopping that said comeback. At kailangan nila ng maging humble habang ginagawa nila yun. But take a chancing. Wow,
What?
a shot pa. Mercury,
Running?
nakakaubarel. And one
Oh
more
my
kill. Oh
God.
my goodness.
Oh no!
It's too hard to watch. Zaiwu pinaparaanan. Messi still alive. But they are nowhere to be found near the bomb site. He's going to be here close enough. But I don't think there's going to be any stopping here, no? Open the door. Take a chance. Isolated position dito. Pero with that, it's closed out. He has to wait for Zaiwu here.
Oh!
Goes down.
The
Oh
timing,
my god, the
man.
Tech 9. Zaiwu's not hitting the shots and it's 12-4.
GG go next na to,
Wow.
pag ganyan. Grabe. We need to see that replay, man. Yung first kill dito ni Mercury. I think Mercury ba yun? Oo, yun oh, running oh. First bullet, auto dink onto Apex, plus lahat nag-overreact na for Vitality doon. It's just a huge blunder for the side of Vitality. Parang nagulat lang eh. Nagulat na info by Apex.
Wait. Last hurrah for Zaiwu. We'll get the man advantage into Mercury. One of the hotter guys dito sa TYLOO. Trades, no, not gonna happen. He's getting one down. Associate the second carry. Rops is alive. Gets one before being taken out himself. And diretso tayo dito to the B side. Flamesy has to hold the line while the rest of the members reconvene.
Big up.
Big up. Apex will be taken out and that's going to be it. TYLOO 13-4. Quick maps in succession to a map number 3. Who knew this would have happened, no?
Grabe. From
Signs of life.
T-round win percentage nila is 38%, men. Pero kita mo naman, parang hindi nila tinalo yung more top 1 team dito. Team Vitality against sa TYLOO. Sobrang one-sided. Same na same lang, like overpass map. 13-2 and 13-4. Look at this, man. Look at the numbers then for Mercury. Siya yung pinaka dito, fragging IGL for his team. Sobrang buhat na buhat. Madadala tayo sa ating Inferno map. So for sure doon sa Inferno map, hindi ko na alam kung kaninong talaga eh. Kaninong series na to, no, Boss L, kasi according to the stats, hindi na tayo stats based dito, men. Talaga momentum based na magkabilang teams.
Kanya-kanya na to. Kahit sabihin natin pangit yung win rate ng TYLOO dito is still a map 3 is still a best of 1 at the end of the day. And kung mainit ka, no? So, props to the side of TYLOO for making this mental reset happen for map number 2. But let's see if they can continue that and especially tingnan natin kung tatanggapin ba ng Vitality na natatalo silang ganun. We'll be right back for map number 3 coming up next.
Invested ngayon dito sa ating A-site. Masaya, parang nakatenga lang ata doon sa ating top hot, or I mean hot, pero 4v4. We have Mercury dito, trying to help out his teammate. Wala, ang ganda ng trades ng both sides natin dito, pero G na lang matitira with the 1v2. Bomb. Wala sa kamay dito ng dalawang players natin from Team Vitality. Apex and Messi, kilala na magsama. Ganda trade lang siguro, papakita nila.
Oh, wait. Isolated. Apex versus Che. Bomb is planted though. Apex, nabait niya ba? No! He does not get baited. Apex, the 30-year-old one sa bottom ramp. We'll just take him out. 8-3. What a turn of events.
Mukhang dead air to. Mga solo play yung ginagawa ng Vitality ngayon Look at FlameZ, no? Nakahag lang doon sa may wall. Now Mercury. Kailangan siya mag-activate.
Nakita siya.
Ay, nakita!
Che. Good for the kill. Messi on the trade. Kailangan nila makahanap ng sagot dito with Zaiwu. Attacker has all the util to help himself here, pero nilalakad lang siya. Almost the spray down. Wow. That was Zaiwu.
Sino mauna? Nag-uusap pa yung dalawa din sa baba Sino mauna umakyat? And where's the one guy, no? Jamyang? G pala, dito sa heaven. Round. Nakita yung barrel.
Wow, what a shot from Apex. Apex with the third, not possible. Messi is not aiming with the spray. That's a thrown round. Vitality in shambles, no?
Ay. Grabe, nakita natin yung kill feed, no? Kay Messi, kuha niya yung mga entries.
And they won the map 16-13.
Uy.
The comeback is possible, mga kaibigan. Problem is, can it happen or will it happen? As this is medyo quick. Pop to be here. Wait a minute. Messi goes down.
Mahirap ata.
Hosea farming. FlameZ gets him finally. And they're trying to pinch drops here. Oh wow, what a running shot from G. Drive by ang kuya mo. FlameZ only one live. And he can't even get the consolation kill. Tag niya. Pero not a confirmed kill. As much as he would want it, no? Kung ako tayo dito, I would think, I would act in a way na hindi ako masyadong ganado. Hindi pa tapos yung laro. We're still down 1 map. And hindi pa natin natatalo tong Vitality in map 2. So, heads down lang dapat tayo dito. Heads down. And just keep playing the game. Just keep hitting those heads. Messi with the rattiest spot. It's not being cleared. And this is the... Oh, wait! He's aware. Pwede niya sana antay line pa, pero not to take a chance. Mosaic is low though. 2 people low here, FlameZ. Smoke criminal, pero ang kunat nung nakalaban niya. FlameZ will get 1. 2 V3. A superstar, 1 and 2 again. Wow, what a shot from Zaiwu. So yun na yung tag eh. So it's 2 healthy members. What does he have here? He does not have any possible guns. Ang hirap ng other secure niya. It's the up and down. I'm mistaken. I think he's just trying to make sure na wala makakalabas na buhay. Line kill. 11 to 3.
11 to 3. Grabe, mahaba to, men. Smoke pa sa may locker, no? Laki yung area ng na-take up nila dito.
Tuloy-tuloy lang sa lakad. Alam nila lamang sa barrel, lamang sa full stop. Chance na lang ang magbibigay dito sa vitality. Ang kills. If they clear this properly. Ayun. Nakuha niya, nag-util. One more, aware? Gets
Uy.
down. Oh no, BB3. Fight for the pivotal to A. Messi is here! Messi, oh, that's a quick trade. Props will get
Nice
the
trade,
round.
grabe yun.
My goodness. Nila ng maging humble habang ginagawa nila yun. Dancing! Wow!
What?
Shot ba? Mercury, nakaw barrel. And one more kill. Oh my goodness.
Oh no!
Nice, too smart to watch. Zaiwu pinaparaanan. Messi still alive. But they are nowhere to be found near the bomb site. He's going to be here close enough. But I don't think there's going to be any stopping here, no? Open the door. Take a chance. Isolated position dito. Pero with that, it's closed out. He has to wait for Zaiwu here.
Oh!
Goes down.
The
Oh my
timing,
god, the Tech 9. Zaiwu's not hitting the shots and it's 12-4.
GG go next na to.
Wow. Really get the man advantage into Mercury. One of the hotter guys dito sa TYLOO. Trades, no, not gonna happen. He's getting one down. Switch to the second carry. Rops is alive. Gets one before being taken out himself. And diretso tayo dito to the B side. FlameZ has to hold the line while the rest of the members reconvene. Big up. Apex will be taken out, and that's going to be it. Welcome back to FocusFire Gaming, the official Filipino broadcast of Blast Rivals 2025. We are going to map 3 between Vitality and TYLOO. Inferno is the map that we're gonna play on. My name is L. This Canoit with me. Did we expect that map too, Boss Canoit?
Grabe, no? One-sided map ang story dito sa ating map number 2. Nakita natin 17% win rate for TYLOO pero binasag nila after that huge win and upset win for the side of Vitality. So mag-expect tayo ng another mental reset dito for Vitality men, especially Inferno. Parang lagi to nagtatapat sa Inferno itong dalawang teams na to eh. Diba? Ito, nung Esports World Cup pala, no, 13-4. Hindi pa nanalo dito yung TYLOO. So let's see kung makabawi na sila at basalo nila kung ano strat ang gagawin dito na Vitality.
Yeah. Experience over reads siguro yung mangyayaring matchup dito. So siguro to, at the end of the day, tutukan lang talaga. Feel ko maraming kababalaghan mangyayari sa may banana. Favorite part of the map ng karamihan ng mga players as it's going to be TYLOO starting on CT, T side for Vitality. And yun na nga, speaking of banana itself, instantly, they're trying to fight. Apex is gonna be left. Nagtatakbuhan lang po dito ang ating members sa Vitality, but Rops take 2 down. Open ang ating A site. And instantly, the plant will come through. Bis rin ng reaction eh, no? Nung naipit sa Apex, talagang sagasa na sa A.
Nag-spam na lang siya eh. Wala siya magagawa dun, sobrang full blind. So let's see the retake. 3v3 on action dito sa ating A-bomb side. Paplashes in. Pero tingnan natin kung makapitas ba sila dito. Pero yung frags in favor of Vitality. Now G na lang ang matitira. No kit on hand though. So might as well go for the exit. Tamang farm na lang ng stats dito si Idol. And that's gonna be a 1-0 for Team Vitality. Nakangiti pa rin sa Apex. So kala mo hindi natambakan ng last map eh. So we've seen some underdog story, no? Kanina, Passion New A versus the MongolZ. And now, malay mo naman, TYLOO naman makaisa dito sa Vitality.
And the lovely French words from the captain himself. Bawal ko i-translate yun. Medyo delikado. Pero I think, yeah, there is still a comeback potential. There is still, or rather an upset potential, no? And we've seen the comeback potential from TYLOO mentally. From map 130 to dominating map to themselves. Nakawan lang ng map pick. Feel ko, it's just, it's just these tournaments na before the majors, may something sa nila na, okay, magta-try hard ba tayo or hindi? Magpapakita ng gilas ba tayo? Like, is it really necessary na magpakita pa ng strats leading up to a major? Kasi part din yun ng iniisip nila, di ba? Mababasa ba tayo ng
safe strats yun.
Pwedeng safe strats. Pwedeng simple reason, off day, di ba? Off day, off map, as we've seen with Yakindar earlier. Lots of reasons, pero at the end of the day, barilan to eh, no? So kung babaril ka, well, you have to be faster, you have to be much more on point than the other team. TYLOO has done it in one map, Vitality has done it in the other. But in this map 3, no? Sino yung mas gustong manalo and mag-qualify for the quarters at least? We will see. As a Vitality with the A pop here towards
walang tao sa A.
long. Walang katao-tao, nasa long ata lahat. So yeah, they just opt for the save. Which is understandable.
We'll have this anti-ecos, no, for Team Vitality. After nila kumuha na piece of information doon sa may banana with pop flash, initial smoke doon sa may wall natin, talagang mas nag-decide sila mag-go forward dito sa ating A-bomb site. Walang kahit anong ingay na ginawa yung TYLOO, men. So, talagang full manpower na lang doon sa A.
Hindi mo rin na-expect eh. You would expect something like a default or siguro straight just a plain rush but nothing like that happened. Talagang poke and prod ginagawa nila. Contact all the way until okay, ready na ba tayo kumontak dito? Okay, go. Yun siguro yung nangyaring usapan for this round. Conversion is a conversion still, no? And at least may guns pa rin tong side ng TYLOO, albeit being just MP9s. Walang investment na mangyayari. Expected. Just util. So, if TYLOO wants to at least get away with a round here, they need to use the utility perfectly. The trade out are happening. Mas kalmado yung paglaban sa banana dito. No? Siguro early pa lang. Pero usually ibang teams talagang gera yung nangyayari sa banana. Dito parang gentleman's agreement.
Yun nga gusto ko sabihin yung mga like Team Falcons, no? The MongolZ, mga barilan kung barilan sa may banana We've seen Yakindar, Nico, sila yung talagang kahit may smoke, spam kung spam. Pero mukhang respect has been given for both sides.
Weird din no, na hindi ginalawan ng TYLOO to kasi sila yung may close range guns. Perfect yung area para sa nila pero wala. Pop flash possible play pero ang layo ng angle So I think they would just save this for a counter and execute. Yeah, I would think so. Mercury should pop that right now. Pero ayun na nga, nauna siya bago yung flash. And that's gonna pay dividends for Zai.
Oh, nice farm.
Ooh. Takes 3 out. And that would be everything for the B site. Nauna sa flash ni Mercury. I think it was Mosaic.
Sa malis na take on for Zaiwo, no? Talagang siya yung magiging first guy since naka-Mac 10. Also Flamesy dito, looking sa kanyang exit. At least farm around para makakuha ng AK-47.
Uy!
Hindi pa ata.
Ayaw napatay ni ni Flamesy habang nasa Erica. Wait. Not gonna happen.
No chance. Quick trivia lang din pala, no? Si Rain pala, sinay na dito na ng 100 teams. Grabe.
Yep.
Very exciting.
Sino full roster ng 100 teams?
Wala pa eh. Wala pa nakalagay.
Si Rain pa lang yung nilalagay.
Si Rain pa lang ang nasa... Apat na nakalock yung characters.
Nakalock pa.
Si Rain pa lang yung naka-unlock dito. Pero grabe, no? Sino kayong mga kasama niya dito? Mukhang mag-go for international team tong 100% itong 100 teams.
Ganda yan. Pag nag-build sila around Rain, but this round seems like an advantage for the side of Vitality once more. And this is the Vitality we know. Methodical. Hindi man lang hindi man lang masyadong magulo yung nangyari sa banana. It was slow build up. We're still trying to get the bomb though. Naspatan pero Damali to deny any further pushes. And with Jet having the AWP, I think he's just gonna save that one. Apex can go hunting pero save that for later. Pull the shoom. No, pull siyang barrel. Yeah. And
di na.
Perfect 4-0 start.
Sabi, puro banana. Puro banana take yung nakikita natin.
Wala pang umaasim masyado eh. Wala pa yung talagang sumusugal ng malupitan eh. Talagang gentleman's agreement tas convert into counter sa execute, which is not working for the side of TYLOO.
Bit of needs, no? Hindi nila na i-invest na maayos dito sa ating banana. Sobrang simple nga lang na ginagawa ng Vitality. Diba? Ilang mollies lang, pop flash. Kuha agad nila within 10 seconds itong banana natin. Look at Zaibo. Yun, no? Simpleng flash lang may Apex. Sobrang laking damage dito sa round ng TYLOO. Sino mag-expect ng molotov dun sa may sa may habit area? Grabe.
timeout agad. Because it's not looking like a good start. Because last 2 games, no? TYLOO was getting like siguro around in the first 5. This time, not really. And it seems like yung approach ng Vitality dito mas methodical pa kaysa sa nuke. Or kaysa sa overpass. So, serious mode na ng ating mga tropa na top 2 currently sa BRS. Sadly. Pero, just another day for them. What would it be? What would be the approach? Una kagad sa banana tong mga to. Smokes, nades. Ayan na po. Ito na nga po
Ayan
yung
na.
asim na inaantay natin.
Jamyang.
Testing.
Uy! Uy, di nakita!
He was blind! Pero he still capitalizes. Wow, what a timing! Grabe, parang napapabor pa sa kanya yung nangyari.
Hindi man lang nag-react, no? After nung
Hindi man
nade
nag-react.
break, talagang well-composed Jamyang doon sa kanyang banana take. At sabay react sa may A site. So, 8 players sa side ng TYLOO. Kailangan na maging ready, mag-ready up. At mukhang huge gamble na lang to onto the A-bomb site. Ready na sa rotation si Mosey, ha? Oh,
And they would
perfect
still
site to
try.
hit.
Parang nagkamali sila ng basa, no? Simple lang, no? Napigilan natin sa B. Baka mag-ina yan, pero hindi. Vitality with a double crossover.
Yeah, retake.
Going for the retake. Wait. They might have a chance eh. Pero ang kulob ng gagawin nila dito. They're gonna stack up here. Dito sa may dark angle. Quite risky, no? Well, knowing na may up, pwede. Pero pag napitas yan, that Ollie is forced to fight.
Ooh,
Yes,
nice
one.
clear.
Faded, drops. James is good for 2, but that's all there. Then finally around after the timeout.
Yeah.
Or
Around is
TYLOO.
around.
Uy.
Uy.
Kalma ka lang,
Sinigawan
boss.
na. Naghanap ng ice cream ulit dito si paring G. Pero look at this play coming in from Jamyang, no? Very huge. Kailangan makaisa ng round. And syempre, kailangan nila palagan yung banana, men. Hindi nila pwedeng ibigay lang sobrang freely yun. Kung ikaw yung city side dito. So at least make some pressure. Go for the foot forward dito with the rifle. So deny yung banana abuse dito na Vitality now. Ibahin ba nila na hindi na ba nila i-prepare sa itong banana after that round? Maasim na si G. Grabe.
Hindi. Lalim na to.
Ala nifty na.
Kailangan maano ni Robston. Ma-heads up play ni Robston. But the fight on banana is still ongoing. Mosea. Get 1, get 2.
Oh!
Nalaro niya ng matino. Double pick sana yon, pero Robs just got in there first. Apex. Kaya try niya chumansing. Siya pa nga yung madadali. Hard approach dito sa banana and good timing from Jed there. Dun sa may upstairs. Vitality is willing to try pa rin naman. Money is there.